Some loving here today. Oh, picket lines and picket signs. Don't punish me with brutality. Talk to me so you can see. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Oh, what's going on? Right now. Right on. Right. Mother, everybody thinks we're wrong. Oh, but who are they to judge us? Simply cause our hair is long. Oh, you know we've got to bring some understanding here today. Oh. Picket line and picket signs. Don't punish me with brutality. Come on, talk to me so you can see what's going on. Yeah, what's going on? Tell me what's going on. I'll tell you what's going on. Ooh. Right on. Right on. Right on. Right.
Pull up like I'm suave, showing shit without no lens.
Check out make it over.
Dante, you snapped on this one.
All I know is protect the section. Break a nigga down like Tetris. Name a nigga reckless suppression. Get a bag, ain't tryna less. If he diss, he metal scratcher. Got no muscle, but I'm a flex. Cut the band perfect, tryna bless. Cut the bitch off, she with S. Giving beef out like it's tested. Hope she understand. I'm a man, can't try me like I'm less hot up a cover band. Tryna spin till them niggas get the mess. Young, rich, and dangerous, man. I don't think these niggas wanna test me. Protect this shit at all costs. I can't let them do me wrong. Mafia can't bear another low. Trade mafia known to get you gone. Talking get these pussies off. And ain't even worrying about the throw me. Mine's coming for the law. Bounce out and aim it out his dome. You hard head, we made it so. Ain't no like speaking on no people. Damn, y'all just like talking so. Gotta have to stop the talk. Go put some rain out. Jump a car, drive a shooter stop. I'm Mr. Rain out. I can't get your mama drop. Earn scratch from chalk. Never knew it'd be so easy. I sent a bitch and got a pop. Niggas waiting on me to leave, and that's what keep me from going up. I was kinda scared to be around people, cause I don't know who down the sky. Talking turn him to some dust. What the fuck on the bitch you niggas up? I been in the game, this shit won't change till I wanna let you up. These niggas in my lane can remain the same, they always switching up. One thing in this game, you in this game, ain't no fucking up. All I know is protect the section. Break a nigga down like Tetris. Name a nigga reckless suppression. Get a bag, ain't tryna less. If you diss, he metal scratcher. Got no muscle, but I'm a flex. Cut the band perfect, tryna bless. Cut the bitch off, she with S. Giving beef out like it's tested. Hope she understand. I'm a man, can't try me like I'm less hot up a cover band. Tryna spin till them niggas get the mess. Young, rich, and dangerous, man. I don't think these niggas wanna test it.
The biggest in it. What the helly? 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 My new watch on Prezi, diamonds on spaghetti. What the helly? 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 My new watch on Prezi, diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the helly? I get bad hoes naked. Bad hoes give me Beckett. What the helly? Bad hoe call me daddy. I help fucking daddy. What the helly? New bitch out of Jersey. I might buy a Birkin. What the helly? Girl, your boyfriend nerdy. He a bum for certain. What the helly? Bitch, I'm young and rich. Before I'm a spurger. What the helly? Heard I fuck this bitch. Got this nigga lurking. What the helly? Diamonds on spaghetti. Bad hoes get that Becky. What the helly? Wrist on Prezi. Necklace on spaghetti. What the hell? I don't know no Jackson. I know Ben Frankie. What the hell? Gotta take my pills. I get too cranky. What the hell? And the S5 and the S80. What the hell? How you going drills and I still make it? What the hell? Send him straight to hell. Nigga come playing. What the hell? I done bought his life. Beastie gon' take it. What the hell? This a new Chevelle. This one ain't basic. What the hell? Bitch, I'm Ricky Flood. If it's beef bacon. What the hell? I'm like Keenan Kel. Get the trap shaking. What the hell? Like a deadbeat. The opposite ain't making. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the The biggest in it. What the helly? 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 My new watch on Prezi, diamonds on spaghetti. What the helly? 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 My new watch on Prezi, diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the helly? I get bad hoes naked. Bad hoes give me Beckett. What the helly? Bad hoe call me daddy. I help fucking daddy. What the helly? New bitch out of Jersey. I might buy a Birkin. What the helly? Girl, your boyfriend nerdy. He a bum for certain. What the helly? Bitch, I'm young and rich. Before I'm a spurger. What the helly? Heard I fuck this bitch. Got this nigga lurking. What the helly? Diamonds on spaghetti. Bad hoes get that Becky. What the helly? Wrist on Prezi. Necklace on spaghetti. What the hell? I don't know no Jackson. I know Ben Frankie. What the hell? Gotta take my pills. I get too cranky. What the hell? And the S5 and the S80. What the hell? How you going drills and I still make it? What the hell? Send him straight to hell. Nigga come playing. What the hell? I done bought his life. Beastie gon' take it. What the hell? This a new Chevelle. This one ain't basic. What the hell? Bitch, I'm Ricky Flood. If it's beef bacon. What the hell? I'm like Keenan Kel. Get the trap shaking. What the hell? Like a deadbeat. The opposite ain't making. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly auntie? What the helly on? What the helly Berry? What the helly Burton? What the helly Brian James? What the helly Cyrus?
Hello, Daddy. Hey, darling, put mommy on the phone. Yeah, Barbara, it's Richie. Yeah, look, I ain't never coming home no more. Take it easy.
I left home, baby, to be with my side piece. I left home, because it's all in my jeans. See, I'm addicted to banana, and you know what I mean. They said I ran with a water hole. It's a pole rat, but I ain't with it on and off. I ain't going out like that. Now if you see my baby, and she looking for me, tell her I'll be home shortly, but I ain't coming home till 3. Even though I'm wrong, she know I'm coming home. Soon as I hit the door, baby, she say Big Daddy's home. Daddy, I left home, baby, to be with my side piece. I left home to be with my side piece. I left home, baby, to be with my side piece. I left home to be with my side piece. Baby, this is the definition of a real man. See, when I'm with my side piece, she understands. All about my situation, all about my obligations. And when we on vacation, we in an unknown destination. You might find me in Morocco or down in Japan. You might find me in Mexico, chilling in the sand. You might find me in Africa. You might see me in Italy. You might find me in Jamaica. I got my baby beside me. Yeah, I left home, baby, to be with my side piece. I left home to be with my side piece. I left home, baby, to be with my side piece. I left home to be with my side piece. You can tell my baby what you want to tell. You can say what you want to say. She ain't going nowhere. I got a lot of will. And it down with me. I represent Louisiana to the end. I left home, baby, to be with my side piece. I left home to be with my side piece. I left home, baby, to be with my side piece. I left home, to be with my side piece. Baby.
My name's
Hey, how about L7?
No, that's the old one.
Hey! H3!
Yeah.
I was a game he would play. He brought the clouds to my day. Then like a ray of light, you came my way one night. Just one look and I knew you would make everything clear. Don't you know, don't you know, you got it all over him, you got me over him, honey, it's true, there's just you must have been heaven sent, hearing me call you when out on a limb, and you're all that he's not, just look what I got, 'cause you got it all over him. No, don't let him worry you so. Once I met you, I let go. Oh, you can surely see you're so much more to me. Just one look and I knew you would make everything clear, make all the clouds disappear. You're better than all the rest. Who do I love the best? Don't you know, don't you know, you got it all over him, you got me over him, honey, it's true, there's just you must have been heaven sent, hearing me call you when out on a limb, and you're all that he's not, just look what I got, 'cause you got it all over him, you got me over, honey, it's true, there's just you must have been heaven sent, hearing me call you when out on a limb, and you're all that he's not, just look what I got, 'cause you got it all over him, you got me over, honey, it's true, there's just you must have been heaven sent. I'm gonna do the things I wanna do. The 90% of me is you. My heart no longer does what I want it to, because 90% of me is you. I wanna be the kind of woman that no man can move. I wanna have the kind of man that no man can fool. I wanna look you in the eye without getting weak in my knees. I wanna be able to do without you in spite of my needs. How can I do the things I wanna do? The 90% of me is you. My heart no longer does what I want it to, because 90% of me is you. You control my eyes, I I can't see no one but you, baby. You control my mind. I can't think of no one but you. You control my lips, which long for your tender kiss. I never thought it was possible that I could be controlled like this. How can I do the things I wanna do when 90% of me is you?
Warning, the Surgeon General of Chilltown, New York, has determined that the sounds you're about to hear can be devastating to your ear.
be pulling out they mics out on me. Yo, I ain't be got no weapon. Drop that booty butt naked for 'em, baby.
I bring the lessons from the law as speech to teach. As I speak to the brothers that be lacking butt naked booty blessed. Simply saying it be hitting. While the teacher's teaching, all the queens will I be clapping. Give me the time, drop the rhyme.
Or two.
The poor righteous teachers gonna have to come teach. DJ's culture freedom in the bond, stand by. Or either keep the scratch while the wise man speaks. Lesson number one, so many brothers selling cook, but me know I'm your brother who's commits to drop. Educated tools from a lesson of life. Build it to a form of hip style, hip hop. No one can tell you that watch me's the lacker. I study this style like I study my life. Taking the head off the snake that be snake. And building the brain cells of brothers my type. God get applause from the things we protest. Your sex in the style when the style is undressed. Culture one time for the mind, drop the drawers. This is the wet,
butt, naked, booty, butt.
As we're greeting every god with peace, stopping every snake that the posse might approach and stamping on his head.
This kid's bees weed.
Lessons are the key to the style I drop. Hip hop, not weak, miscellaneous rhyme. Stop me, nigga, please back, calm down. Culture, tell him
never suck a knot this time.
Praises I don't you, Allah, that's me. Wise intelligent, drop the golf technique. Who gives a damn if you spot my tribe? Stepping through the script and your crew don't speak. Give me the chance to ignite one thought, just one. It'll teach every student in my presence. Wise intelligent, be the teacher I'm teaching. Stop, look and listen to the level of my lessons. Cause get applause from the things we protest. Your sex in this style when this style is undressed. Culture one time for the mind, drop the drawers. This is the wet,
butt, naked, booty, butt.
Styles that the wise must teach. Check the speech as I drop to the level of your brain, teaching you the knowledge of yourself like your God. Now some might look at me and state that I'm insane. Get wise, if God your creator, tell me this, you beat your father by the mental eyesight. And like father, like son, it's begun. So this should make a black man God by birthright. Teaching is the duty of a civilized man. Teach truth to the youth that be thirsty for the knowledge. Take that head off the snake, that mistake. The wise for the brother, he corrects or either polish. Teaching what was taught to the king that sings. Laughing mathematics as the wise comes through, represented by the sun, seven, moon, and star. And this is the taste of the PRT crew. God get applause from the things we protest. You're sexing the style when this style is undressed. Culture one time for the mind, drop the course. This is the what?
Butt, naked, booty, butt.
Stand back, I attack that whack, reject that lax. Must I mentally beat him? For righteous teachers teach to the weak, so I'll take this weak whack crew and teach them. Butt naked booty style makes no wow, says the crowd. So drop hip hop by the ounces, beats up loud as I teach this crowd. And the teacher controls that body as it bounces. Let me think, should I stay meditate as I sink most deep into the presence of your soul? Still then accomplished technique speaks. Lessons from the father, reimburse my promise gold. Shakila, my queen is my queen. This means this queen submitting to the D.O.D. One just said God, not a mystery God, but a law. And the law says God beats me. God get applause from the things we protest. You're sex in the style when this style is undressed. Culture with time for the mind, drop the course. This is the wet,
butt, naked, booty, bless. Yo, I would like to say what's up and give a stupid shout out to my homeboy Supreme, Power God, Master Knowledge, and C Justice.
Pace, this is the magnificent MC Wise Intelligent. And I'd like to give a shout out to the gods, the queens, my queen Shakila, and the producer Tony D. We in this. Pace, pace, pace.
The next stop is On the Radar Radio.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, baby. On the Radar Radio freestyles. Yo, Fetty P. Franklin in the building. I'm going to step out. He going to step in. All right? Let's go.
I'm going to give y'all a little story about Jimmy and Johnny, not Unique and Ronnie. You understand what I'm saying? The Earl Village shit, putting this shit down. 626 North Mines, Earl Village. Ah, yeah.
Jimmy kept a plug, cause Jimmy was a hustler. But Jimmy kept a pistol, cause Jimmy wasn't a buster. See, Jimmy fuck with Johnny and he treat him like a brother. But Johnny was a super duper player hating sucker. See, back in middle school, Jimmy had the hoes, and Johnny had to wear Jimmy hand-me-down clothes. See, Johnny living with his granny, so he kinda poor. Plus, he gotta share his room and his bed with a roach. But Jimmy's family different. His mama went to prison. His daddy gave him game on how to whip it and how to blend it. And Jimmy told Johnny everything his daddy mentioned. He also told him Jimmy ain't no friends in this business. First they started selling weed, then they started selling pills. Johnny went and got a car, Jimmy went and got a crib. Johnny couldn't save his money, Jimmy working with a big. Johnny couldn't buy an A-ball, but Johnny hit a bin. Johnny riding leather seats on some 40 out of rims. But Jimmy don't mind looking out for his friends. So Johnny, he went to Jimmy like, Jimmy, I'm on my dick. He fronted Johnny at 9 cause the plug gave him a brick. Johnny sold the dope, tricked it off and fucked it up. And now he gotta tell Jimmy how he fucked it up. But he ain't never tell Jimmy how he fucked it up. He broke in Jimmy's house, took his safe and had bad luck. See, Jimmy had 2 bricks hidden in the kitchen. But Johnny went for the safe and thought he had the chicken. Wasn't nothing in the safe but a gun and a birth certificate. See, when you in this dope game, you can't trust a nigga.
That's fucked up right there.
Baby, you walk right. You smile and you talk right. Baby, you move right. I'm gonna love you more and more, baby. I'm gonna love you more and more each and every day.
Hold on, Truth. I ran into a technical issue while I finish up these last couple of requests. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Be right back.
Yeah, turn me up. Yeah, this ain't a chill song, it's a real song. What's up? Turn the music down a little bit. Yeah. Show me what I gotta do. Yeah, what I gotta do, nigga. Anything. Yeah. I gotta admit, you was my motherfucking idol. So it's hard to believe that you my motherfucking rival. First hustle I seen, now that's a motherfucking title. On everything I love, that's me and Granny in the Bible. My big cuz, that nigga knew that I was green. My big cuz, that nigga know he stayed clean. And when I grow up, I wanna be like him. Bought his mama a mansion, I'm thinking just like him. And little did I know, I was just another nigga. Call this motherfucker, he was just another dealer. Started with the weed, that nigga worked me like a slave. How's we partners, you the one that's getting paid. Wasn't too long, he started giving nigga work. Family over everything, got my feelings hurt. Loss after loss, that nigga put me in the cross. How the fuck you take mine when you the motherfucking boss? Nigga, just show. Yeah, what I gotta do? What I gotta do, nigga? Yeah, you turned little cousin to a thug and all I wanted was love, nigga. I don't understand, nigga. I would've done anything for you, nigga. What I gotta do? Yeah. Loyalty ain't a word, it's a motherfucking virtue. And I lose it all before a motherfucker hurt you. Just like the time I hit my safe in your attic. What I got inside, I could've bought a few paddocks. Then it's back to the streets, I gotta go and get this check. I'm just saying, ain't seen no rap money yet. And when I came back to get it, most of that shit was gone. I knew it wasn't you, therefore it had to be home. I'm about to park him in place, you know, resort that nigga. Before I finish my sentence, she straight divorced that nigga. My little sister, you know she realer than most. And I salute you, queen, that's why I'm making this toast. Entrepreneur, sweet 616. She smiling down, I know this little bitch dream. Yo, big brother, I think the world of you, baby. And ain't no question, I fight the world about you, baby. Just tell me what I gotta do. Yeah. Show me what I gotta do. What I gotta, yeah. Anything you ever need, I'm always here. Always. Yeah, yeah. Show me what I gotta do. Show me what I gotta do. That's for anybody who really fuck with me. If you love me, I'll do anything for you. And I mean anything. Yeah.
Told you that was a good one, Smoke.
Yeah, that junk riding.
Oh
Matter of
my
fact,
mama.
as a matter of fact, I'm gonna conclude the introductory segment with that junk right there. For the
Nigga,
rest of you niggas who got, for the rest of you niggas that had requests, either I'll play them a little later in the stream, or I'll introduce them tomorrow on the introductory segment. Other than that, man, power to the motherfucking people. What up with you, Truth? You got the day off, I see, huh?
yeah, man. I'm taking the day off, man. It's the good Lord's day, bro. You feel me? You don't work on this day. You
Hey man,
feel me?
let the church say, amen.
Hey, Smoke, I've been playing that shit on repeat for about like 2 weeks straight now. And the other with How Deep, his new album, bro. That motherfucker hard, bro. Jeezy
Oh, he
came
got a
back for
new.
real.
He got a
Yeah,
new. I didn't know that shit. I thought he retired.
I think this the hardest return. Like, I don't know what it is about like when these cats have these little breakups and shit, but when after they break up, like when Future, Future made that Honest album. Trash. That shit was ass, bro. Only song on there was Honest. After he broke up with Sierra, bro, that nigga went on like a 9-year run. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
shout out to the rappers I fuck with back in the day, man. Break up with your lady and drop another hot album, my nigga. You feel me? But yeah, man. How you feeling today, Smoke?
I'm straight, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna hook me up a Simon Patty for all you Jack Mackerel eating ass niggas out there. Simon Patties on the motherfucking menu today. Catch up.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that, too.
Yeah, well, then just chilling, man. Tripping off how niggas find it so hard to get along in these social media space.
It's really so easy, bro. People be taking that shit to the heart, bro. Like, it's just information. You ain't got to take it to the heart like that. You feel me?
Yeah, I get it. I just be wondering why it be so much. Like, I ain't gonna say contention, but it'd be like straight up, nigga. Damn, this seem like animosity or something. I don't know what the fuck going on.
True that.
I don't know. I don't want to be trying to delve all into niggas' personal aspects and shit, but yeah, you niggas need to be trying to toughen your skin up, man. YouTube shit ain't really fair for the mentality. You got to have some endurance around this motherfucker. Stop, you know what I mean? I think sometimes niggas forget that they coming from the comfort of their own home, and this damn verbal pressure start pressing on their ass, and niggas get out their body. I'm like, nigga, calm down. Gonna be all right. Relax. You peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something, or orange or something, motherfucker. Some herbal tea. Chill out. Coffee if need be.
And this the right time, like food is seasonal too, bro. You feel what I'm saying? So like, this time and through the summer, bro, this when you supposed to be eating the most fruit and the most vegetables at the more than anything. All that meat and shit, heavy wise and shit is really meant for like the end of fall into winter and shit. So when that spring hit from spring into the beginning of fall, man, that's the time you supposed to be filling yourself up with the most fruits and vegetables more than anything.
Yeah.
I know a little something, nothing major.
Yeah, I don't know the science behind the dietary thing, but I know you're making a good point because I heard somebody say it before. I used to work doing construction. They was like, somebody was saying, yeah, y'all eating all these, y'all going out to these fast food restaurants and getting all these heavy ass food shit making you sleepy. When you come back to work, you should just be getting some cold or cool fruit, you know what I'm saying, to get you on through the rest of the day. But we was hard here, nigga. We was going to Burger King, McDonald's, Wendy's and shit, barbecue, all this shit.
What's happening, Smoke?
Big Mo's, what it is, bro?
What's good with you? Shit, I hear on the deli you motherfucking miss. What's happening, true? Is that true?
Yes,
Where the
sir.
fuck is
What's the word, bro?
this?
What's going on?
Man, shit. Daily motion. Daily motion. Shit, I'm on here on the last minute smoke party about to call it a day, huh?
Nah, I actually just started. Nigga. I ain't even an hour in
Oh,
yet.
you just started? Shit. Now I'm with it. That's what's happening. What
See
y'all
if we
got
get
going on?
some. Nothing right now. I just like I said, I just started. Let me see if I can pull some out the archives.
What's
Spark
up?
some interest around this motherfucker.
What y'all niggas doing? What's the good word?
Yeah, holler at these niggas for a minute. See what they talking about. I'll be right back.
What's up? What's happening, True?
Shit, man. Just got out of church, man. Up here at the grocery store. About to get some shit to eat and shit, man.
That's what's up.
You feel me, man? On this good Lord's Day, man. You know, man. Feeling blessed. No, nothing major, man. Feeling blessed on this good Lord's Day, man. You feel me? Still alive and kicking. How you
That's
doing,
what's up.
brother? What's going on with you, brother?
Nah, shit, man. I ain't trying to keep my business going.
Oh, that's what's up. What type of business you talking about, brother?
Shit, remodeling. I do remodeling and shit like
Oh,
that.
you do carpentry work and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm
what's
like
up,
Jesus.
man. Yeah, yeah, man. Jesus was a
I'm like Jesus.
carpenter, my brother.
Yeah. Hey, shit. Fuck it. Ain't nobody else doing nothing. I'm gonna show you how my work.
Yeah, Jesus definitely was a carpenter, brother. You feel?
Oh shit, G was in the building.
Man, I don't give a fuck what none of these people feel, nigga. I believe in God.
uh,
And ain't nobody gonna make me think otherwise.
You know what? I believe God is in all of us, bro. That's as far as I
Yes,
can take
sir.
it.
That's
nah,
a
it
fact.
is within us. It's all within us.
That's a fact, Smoke. God is in you. That's how you know it exists. You feel what I'm saying? To say God don't exist and God is in you is to say that you don't exist.
I'm gonna be careful with my words though, because I don't want Big Dog pulling up with that AR.
Nah, man. Big dog
Yeah,
love us, brother. Big dog love us, man. He ain't gonna pull up
but
on us like
he
that.
hate anything. He hate religious shit though. He gonna pull up with that
Yeah,
AR.
he'll get over it. Shit, this shit my motherfucking kids do I hate, but nigga, I'm gonna get over it.
That's for
Hey,
sure.
look. What's up?
Oh, what's that one? The houses you remodeling, G? That
Yeah,
motherfucker
it's a
look
basement.
nice in there. Yeah, that
Damn,
motherfucker
hold
look
up, man.
nice, bro. That's some good work, man. I can see it from here.
Shit, I can show you give y'all some before pictures and shit. I don't know if y'all can see that.
You out in Columbus, right?
Nah, I'm in Cleveland.
You in Cleveland?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I knew you was in Ohio, man. Man, motherfucker might have to tap in with you, man. How you come out here, man? Remodel some shit for a motherfucker, man.
What's up?
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all can see that, but I can send y'all some pictures and stuff. I'll be doing that.
Yeah.
You know, got the doors up on that thing.
Right. There go Big
But
Dog.
I
I knew if
remodel.
I say Jesus 3 times, he was gonna pop up. Salute the Big Dog. What's going on?
That's good.
That nigga got the welcome to
Yeah.
Harlem jersey on and shit. He ready for war around this motherfucker. Is that my shit fucking up, Smoke? Hello, my shit fucking up.
You loud and clear.
Oh, that was
You
they
hear me?
shit
You loud
fucking
and
up.
clear.
Oh, okay. I knew it was something fucking up around this motherfucker.
Oh, it was Big Dog. My chick, Big Dog. I ain't even hear shit. I do a audio check, Philly.
Yeah.
Mic check, Grand Ride. Power to the motherfucker.
You good. All right.
Yeah, he good. Now, power to Big Dog, Philly OG, man. Salute to you and the family, man.
Salute, brother. Salute. How everybody going?
What's happening,
Cool,
OG?
man.
Y'all heard about the black dude that killed the police because his son got killed by police?
That's my nigga, bro.
Nah,
But I felt
I
like
had
he
a
killed the
situation
wrong
like that
one.
back in the net years ago.
I felt like he killed the wrong one though, but still salute to that nigga. He did as a father supposed to do, bro. You motherfucking defend your family honor, my nigga.
What? You put it to him. You put it to him. Ain't no question to that.
Hell yeah.
Nigga, you put their ass on their ass. So that's
He did
crazy.
he did what Trayvon Martin father should have done. Let that sink in.
Okay, I never heard from Trayvon Martin father, but I know his stepdaddy was kicking up a lot of dust. When that his stepdaddy?
Man, was somebody just going around speaking in front of the cameras? That's kicking up dust. That was his dad. Trayvon Martin was a junior.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But I never heard from his real daddy. That's the only one I remember being in the headlines was the stepdad.
No, that was his father in the headlines.
Oh, okay. Well, what?
He was a junior. One Trayvon Martin was a junior, wasn't he?
I don't know about all that. I just know what I heard was that was his stepfather.
Well, whoever was the man in his life handled that situation like a bitch.
Yeah.
But everybody got their reasons, so let me chill out. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody don't think the same. So
yeah, I know, but
I got something to say. You said though. My bad, Smoke.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that because that nigga he didn't get killed by no police, and he got killed by a regular motherfucker. Ain't nowhere. His whole family, his whole genealogy was supposed to be getting terrorized after that.
And this nigga running around signing Skittles and Arizona cans and shit, bro. Ain't no
Right,
fucking way
like
in hell, boy.
Hell no. That shit still got a bad taste in my mouth. Like, man.
That's what I was gonna say, Smoke. Like, the problem is, like, why the fuck ain't nobody, niggas be so hyped up over over a female type of shit, right? But niggas niggas talk about all that hyped ass shit. Talking about nigga, I'm gonna ride on nigga. But when something happen and motherfucker little nigga get dropped down on, ain't nobody doing shit. Ain't shit crack. That's my problem with niggas.
Now look, let's be clear about this. If your son was out there like a piece of shit, I still blame you because you should have been on top of your goddamn son. You feel what I'm saying? But I seen that video and little homie was just running, bro. They tried to lie, say he pointed a gun at him. He didn't even have a gun.
You shot him in his back.
And the object that he had in his hand was, he never even pointed that shit towards him. He was running. So you feel me? Like, yeah, bro. Like, and I like the fact the way when the father was leaving the court, all them sheriffs showed up like they was gonna intimidate him. Nigga, he stared their last one of their ass in their eyes walking past. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. That's the type of niggas I like. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't see the video. I seen somebody talking about it, but I didn't see the video of the father or what happened to the son. Yeah. Somebody was showing like little clips of it or whatever. How they was reporting. They was doing little still shots. And the object that dude had in his hand, it looked like a damn can of tea or some shit.
It looked like a baton or some shit.
Right. It definitely didn't look like no pistol, and
But they
it
said he
didn't look like
pointed. But they said he pointed it at them, and when you see the video of him running from between the garbage cans, he never pointed shit at them. He was running, G. And the
he didn't even
thing,
look at him. And
yeah,
it didn't even look like he looked at him. He was just trying to look for a clearing to get the hell up out of there. You know, niggas
that's
don't
a
be wanting to
fact,
go to jail. You know, niggas don't be wanting to go to jail when they get hemmed up on some shit. And when the
right?
police are already deep, nigga ain't got no other choice but run if you don't want to go to jail, or
Oh,
you fuck
look,
around and die right there.
look, smoke. This some shit that I say, and I got it from my country ass uncle, bro. Shout out to motherfucking my uncle Joe Lewis. You feel what I'm saying? It's easy to live for something, but how many motherfuckers willing to die about something? That's why I always say that shit, bro. That shit, nigga, still to this day, I remember that shit. Nigga, it's easy to live for something. How many of y'all willing to die about something? And they ain't saying be on no suicide shit, but then it's just certain shit, bro. You know, on some G shit. Like, stand on your square, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Like, be willing to motherfucking nigga to defend your fucking family and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, these niggas is soft as fuck, bro. Like, that's why I said that shit the other day, man. The shit that them niggas went through back in the day that we always glorify, man, these niggas wouldn't be able to handle 2% of what the fuck they went through back in those days. It's a bunch of soft ass niggas. Scared of everything. And they ain't saying crash the fuck out. Like, nah, you know, man, you get pulled over for a fucking traffic ticket, man. Man, get the motherfuckers your shit and get the fuck on. But when it's some shit like this, bro, like this cop killed this man's son, or George Zimmerman killed Trayvon Martin following him, and you did nothing about it? You really put your trust into the system that you claim is against you, that is being
Yeah, man,
utilized.
I got to say I kind of respect it because he wasn't sitting back waiting on no official reports, not trying to get no lawsuit. He like, man, fuck that. You know, fuck that. Bitch, you took one of mine, I'm taking one of yours. It's just gonna be eye for eye type shit, nigga. Fuck it. Stop playing. Stop motherfucking playing. It just is what it is. So I kind of respect it, bro. I mean, you know, there's gonna be a lot of talk. Niggas gonna be like, well, yeah, he should have sat back and thought. Now look at him now. He gone. His son gone. Oh man, fuck all that, bro.
That nigga didn't even wait a week, bro.
Some shit you gotta make a stand on.
Bro, that nigga didn't even wait a week. I think it was like a day or two after that shit happened. And you know, man, let me answer something that the brother Live and Learn put in the chat, bro. Let me show you how easy it is to live, bro. Nigga, the cops motherfucking killed your son, nigga. And you ain't did nothing because you scared to go to jail or die about doing something. That's easy. A motherfucker killed my son, nigga. I'm crashing the fuck out. I don't give a fuck. I'm old as hell, nigga, and I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Nigga, I'm willing to die about that shit. Niggas be willing to die about blocks and flags and gangs and nigga even looking like a bitch in front of their woman or some shit. But let the certain motherfucker do something to you or your family and shit. Niggas be motherfucking, well, you know, the lawyer. Like, man, fuck all that. Nigga, I ain't waiting on no fucking lawyer, man. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna handle that shit my goddamn self. You feel me? Nah, fuck that, nigga. My son gone. Nigga, I can't live knowing that my son got taken out like that, G. How the fuck can you live knowing that a man took your son out for no fucking reason? I wouldn't be able to live behind that shit, nigga. I'll go crazy. I don't know. I'm gonna stop addressing the chat, man. My bad. Shout out to Live and Learn. Salute to that brother.
You seen how they was trying to straighten it out to justify the him being shot? How they was trying to articulate the reason why it was justifiable and all this shit. To me, that's like the same old protocol. They do that with a lot of cases when the shit really don't be justified. Now I ain't saying all of them don't be justified, but I damn sure say the majority of them don't be. Every now and then, just be a nigga. Yeah, okay, we can see why they got that nigga. But for the most part, they ain't giving a nigga a chance to even, you know what I'm saying, knuckle up before they take your ass out, like how they did dude that was reaching for his gun license. Forgot his name.
Talking about out there, and that was either Wisconsin or Minnesota. Pulled them over. He let the man know he was legally carrying, and he asked for his fucking card. And the nigga reached for his card, and he killed him in front of his girl and his kids.
Yeah, ain't no way.
G.
Like who his folks is. I'm talking about that whoever that officer that shot him. That nigga ain't supposed to be alive today, bro. That was a hard pill to swallow. I'm like, man, that nigga do not deserve to be breathing air no more, bro. Not on this guy's green earth. After a move like that, the man let you know calmly. Hey, look, I got my license. It's right here in the glove compartment. I'm reaching to get it, and he blowed his ass off. Come on, bro. That shit just still got a bad. That shit just left a bad taste in my mouth. I'll be considering all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I mean, and that's the thing, bro. Like, motherfucker, every motherfucker. And this the crazy part, right? Every motherfucker outside of the police, even these foreigners, know that, bro. That by example, motherfuckers will do something to us and get away with it, G.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They get away. Again, niggas that ain't letting niggas get away with it, y'all go with the narrative. Oh, them niggas savages. And like, nah, bro. What I need to know what was the circumstances behind it. You feel what I'm saying? I need to know the contents of the situation, because if a nigga just doing some savage shit, okay, I don't give a fuck what color you is, nigga. You a savage. You feel what I'm saying? But if it's some contents on why that nigga just crashed the fuck out like that, like, hell yeah, nigga, like, shit. What the fuck you supposed to do?
I just heard about that shit like yesterday. I was like, damn, I'm proud of this nigga. You know another nigga I like? That nigga that had the problem with all them Dallas police officers and came back like a goddamn vigilante, like what was the name of them movies the white boy used to do back in the day?
That shit that happened in Dallas and shit. Yeah, I remember that shit. Bro.
Right. He was having all the issues because he was a police, right? But he was having all the issues at the department. Then he just snapped on their motherfucking ass because he was doing the official shit, making reports. He was being ignored. Then that nigga went postal on their ass. Yeah, I respected that nigga too. I ain't never look at him as no crazy motherfucker. Like, yeah, that's what's up. That's what's motherfucking up. I also liked the DC snipers. Shout out to them niggas. You feel me? For real.
I never knew the reason behind that shit, so I can't say shout out to them niggas. That shit seemed kind of crazy, but I'ma leave space to try to figure out the context about that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
I looked into like some of their background and shit, or what I heard about it. I ain't just really looking into it, but I heard about it and I was like, oh, no wonder. You know what I'm saying? I was like, no wonder these niggas went postal on their motherfucking ass out there.
Yeah. I get it, man. You feel me? I don't know.
Yeah, I hear you, Nummy. Now I'm responding to the chat. I hear you about the psyop, but goddamn, it's a lot of psyops that's getting niggas fucked up around here. So maybe we need to bust shots at the goddamn psyop, initiates. So some gotta be. I mean, yeah, somebody got to be here responsible for shit that's atrocious around this motherfucker. Cause let a nigga do something, my ass going down. So
especially when you see how quick niggas is to kill other niggas, bro. For less. Just think about it. It's niggas right now killing niggas because of some beefs that happened decades ago that separated neighborhoods based off of that, and them niggas don't even know why. We just don't like them niggas because they from over there. And if we see them, we on their ass. You feel what I'm saying? Just think about that.
I know people think that's a good argument with the niggas killing black on black crime type shit, but anytime those type of things transpire where it's like black on black crime, they try to make this big argument out of it. 9 times out of 10, if the nigga don't get caught for doing it, they still gonna be looking for his ass. It's just that he just got away. He just didn't get caught, but they still looking for him. They still trying to make him, pay his penalty to the society for that. But I'm just saying these other demographics, when they be killing niggas, man, they go through the process and be getting slaps on the wrist. So that's what I be seeing a little different.
That's a fact, bro. And
Like that Chinese lady that killed the little girl in
Natasha,
California. Right.
yeah, bro. They was supposed to motherfucking nigga.
Man, they supposed to hang that bitch, man.
Right
They supposed to hang that bitch, bro. See, I'm not no forgiving ass nigga. Like, you do something, it's retribution. That's just dead on that. Whether you black, white, or indifferent, bro. It's retribution. That shit supposed to go all around the board. You don't supposed to be no certain motherfuckers getting away with it, and then you holding certain motherfuckers accountable. It's either it ain't no accountability or everybody accountable. What we doing here?
On me. And like me, I ain't even coming at that. When I said that, like, I ain't even speaking on it as like black on black crime. Because at the end of the day, I'm oblivious to that shit. Because I understand crime happen in proximity. You feel what I'm saying? And niggas are around niggas. White folks are around white. You know, them Peckerwoods around Peckerwoods. Them Spicks around Spicks. These Mexicans out here be killing each other like crazy. That's crime in proximity. You feel what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, though, and it ain't even just us. You feel what I'm saying? It's other demographics too. But motherfuckers kill each other for less, bro. On stupid shit. You feel what I'm saying? But when real shit come up, the difference between us and these other groups, when real shit come up, nigga, niggas be scared to send it up, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like, no, send this motherfucker up. That's what I always told motherfucker, like, man, if something ever happened to me, hell no, nigga, I ain't want no peaceful shit. Nigga, burn this bitch down, nigga.
Man, what?
On my mama, don't let nobody speak for me, nigga, not even my own mama, nigga. If something bogus happened to me by some woo-woo, nigga, tear this motherfucker down, nigga. That's what the fuck I would want. I wouldn't expect nothing less. You feel what I'm saying? Like, nigga, burn that nigga. I don't want peace, nigga. Because they ain't want peace, nigga. They want peaceful when they took me out, nigga. That shit was tragic. You feel what I'm saying?
It's like they just set up some type of political terrorism where they get the you know, the legality to terrorize niggas, and we ain't got no fucking recourse. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no recourse concerning that because they use loopholes in the law or whatever. And they know niggas don't know the law like that. They know crazy ass legalese shit. And the words just saying different things and different meanings. And you know what I'm saying? So it just, you know, it is what it is. Like, fuck it, man. Make a nigga want to crash it.
Yeah, man.
Draco, what's up with you, bro?
What up, Draco? Draco with the high point.
His audio must be fucked up because he ain't muted.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's all type of shit. I don't just really be watching the news because he'll probably be back. His audio was fucked up. Yeah, I don't just be watching the news. I'm kind of desensitized to it, but I just like the dead report. Like he got one in. I know they ain't gonna. I know they ain't gonna scapegoat him though. I know they gonna make him pay the full penalty for his actions. You know what I'm saying? But all I can say, I'm pulling for him. You know, all his endeavors, I'm pulling for that nigga right there. Shout out to that nigga. What, y'all think he's stupid? He didn't think rationally. None of that shit. There wasn't no time to be thinking rationally. The police should have thought rationally. This is my opinion. They should have thought rationally. Stop thinking every nigga just gonna take that on the chin. Because every nigga ain't gonna take that type of shit on the chin. And we got plenty of examples of niggas who don't. But most niggas don't side with niggas who don't take shit on the chin. They most niggas side with, you know, the standard. Man, motherfuck the standard. That's how I feel. Yeah, I can show it. Hold on. Just in case none of y'all was aware of it. I'll show a little bit of it. Let me clear my my tab. I'll show y'all the report I was watching.
Hell yeah, show that shit, Smoke.
All right. damn.
This nigga done
I gotta
spent
go.
that
I
damn
gotta go to
girl.
my history. I gotta go to my history and find it. Hold on.
Man, this damn nigga done spent that girl tax money on a new car. I know she mad than a motherfucker.
Man, this shit happen every tax season.
Oh, B, wow, this bitch cried this shit, but still with him. Mm-mm-mm. One of y'all let me buy a new car with y'all tax money.
I'm talking. I still be seeing niggas getting up with girls that they ran about tax season. Both. I'm talking about both ways. Girls getting up with niggas. Niggas getting up with girls. I'm like, now, bro, you know you wouldn't be fucking with her. If you want, you know she wouldn't get no tax. You wouldn't be fucking with her, bro.
On me. Yeah.
It be them young niggas though. I'm like, you young niggas are okay.
Nah, this nigga like our age, dude.
Ah, yeah, he should know better than that.
Man, that's his woman. He do it every year. He do it every year, G.
It's crazy.
He do the shit every year, G.
Must be nice. I didn't even know Root Word ass was live. Hold on.
Everybody would have said crazy ass nigga, bro.
Let me go find this video.
That nigga tried to make niggas feel bad because they work and went to school.
Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong, man. Ain't nothing wrong with skinning the cat. I be trying to tell niggas. Ain't nothing wrong with skinning the cat, bro. However.
But the crazy part about it is, it be motherfuckers egging them on who actually went to school and got a job.
Right,
make sense, bro. Like,
so-called doing the right thing. Yeah, I don't knock this shit. I would never know school type nigga. Against my mother's better wishes. I'm like, fuck that shit.
every nigga that went to school, every nigga that went to school or got a job is a Mason and shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, no. That ain't true. I got a cousin. That kind of remind me of Superman. You know, he did the whole 9 yards, the college, all this shit. Started his own business, had a good career and all that type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
My auntie, my auntie young, he good. That nigga like an entrepreneur around this motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. Living good, bro. You feel me? That's what we need to be birthing more.
You wouldn't even know me and him cousins. Nigga, we got very different lifestyles in this bitch.
And it's okay. You feel what I'm saying?
Like, I don't got no ill will to that nigga. I just know the shit he was on, I just went on it. And the shit I'm on here, I know he definitely not on. That nigga probably ain't even never got a speeding ticket before.
Look, small reason why motherfucker ain't really been seeing me right. You know, I might pop on air 9, then 9 for a little second to jump out. Bro, look, I still got my business. I go to school, and I got a job, and I'm taking care of my son. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, your plate full.
That's why even before, man, I ain't went back to work in almost like, because I've been working for myself for probably like the past 12 years. Like I always tell motherfuckers, like, whether you work for yourself or punch a clock, it's okay. Motherfucker got families to take care of out here. And I got some shit I'm trying to do, nigga. I'm trying to buy me a house soon. You get what I'm saying?
That's what's up.
So, and I already got one because my grandfather gave me and my brother one when we was 18. But nigga, I don't want to stay in no motherfucking Michigan in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'll go to that motherfucker to retire and rent this one out that I'm about to get ready to get. You feel what I'm saying? Man, the process is in the process. Shit should be finalized within it told me like 45 to 90 days. You feel what I'm saying? That's a good process right there. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is like we gotta start changing the culture for the kids and shit, showing them a better way type shit. That man, it's more than life than this bullshit. Because the future is killing each other.
Right, because people think that children gonna do what you tell them to do, but they actually gonna react more to what they see your ass doing. They actually gonna they're gonna react more to that. more to that. Now you just tell them what to do and make them do it right then and there. Yeah, they gonna do it, but they really gonna be on what they seeing. You know what I'm saying? What they really observing in a reality, and they gonna be wanting to either try it or not try it based on how it stimulate them or whatever. So yeah, it's careful. It's a little science to it. You right about that.
Yeah. I'll be back though, G. I'm finna go in here and make this food for the family and shit, man. I'll pop back on a little second, man. Peace to y'all. Happy Sunday to everybody on the panel and in the chat, man. Hope y'all, man, having a good day today.
All right, that was up. All right, Nummy down there rushing me and shit. She didn't even want Truth to get his goodbyes off. Hold on, let me play this shit.
This is a no bond hearing, so we're asking that you hold it with no bond right now until the hearing on the 6th, to when we will present that.
I ain't gonna play the whole video. Let me see how long it is. It's 29 minutes. I might play the whole thing.
It's in order to satisfy the burden number 2937-222. We're going to be asking to hold the bond at that point.
So you all will review those statutes. The rules of evidence won't apply in that hearing.
Yes,
so the court will now set no bond until Tuesday, when we'll review the statute for a continuing no bond under these unusual and very tragic and terrible circumstances. Where will the defendant be housed, and will he be safe? And I ask that because he was transferred, as I understand it, to Clermont County yesterday on my order.
That's correct.
And will he be returned to Clermont County until Tuesday?
It's all understanding he will be returned to Clermont.
And you have a safe environment for him there in Clermont County?
Yes, sir.
You'll return him on Tuesday, May the 6th at 8:30 a.m. for a hearing at 9 o'clock in the morning?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, for the record, we'd ask the court to put a bond on him now, but we understand that so not a bond hearing is for us.
All right, no bond.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we can hold him at no bond for 72 hours, is that right?
That's correct.
Thank you. All right, thank you so much.
Hey everybody, it's Tony Robbins and Dean Graziosi. I have a question for you. If you had to make a choice between having massive impact on people's lives or having real financial freedom, which would you pick? Well, the truth is you don't have to choose.
All right. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. All praises to the Most High. There's a scripture, Ecclesiastes 7:7, that says, surely oppression makes a wise man mad. And that is what I think about when I see the man that you just saw, Rodney Hinton Jr., who is the father of 18-year-old Ryan Hinton, whose life was taken by Cincinnati police on May the 1st, only 2 days ago. And Mr. Hinton Jr., the man that you just saw in the cuffs, was later arrested for running over a deputy in the performance of traffic duty. And I'm going to show you about 3 more videos that put this incident in context. Now, apparently his son was in a stolen vehicle. And when the police rode up on the vehicle, he and 4 others ran away. And you already know the narrative. One of the officers felt like the young man pointed a gun at him and then took his life. Here's one of the news stories that's going to frame the narrative of him being a danger. Just watch this news clip.
And as we've been telling you, in an incredibly strange twist to this story, police say the man who hit and killed that deputy this afternoon in Corryville is the father of the man shot and killed yesterday by Cincinnati police. Now, whether the man in the car targeted that officer or this was just an unbelievable, bizarre coincidence, that is really yet to be known. That Cincinnati police officer who killed a man yesterday in East Price Hill says that he thought that his life was in danger when he shot the suspect, and we now know the identity of the man who died yesterday. He was Ryan Hinton, just 18 years old. He was one of 4 men suspected in a car theft earlier yesterday morning. Police shot and killed him when they say that he pointed a gun at an officer. Our David Winter has been following this story since the shots were fired yesterday. He joins us now in studio with a look at the video from the body cam worn by the officer who shot at that suspect. David.
Yeah, Kyle, first, I want to tell you that it contains graphic video, so please use discretion in watching this story. It's a lot for younger eyes to see. Now, that said, it's video from the camera of the officer who is running, and it's not overly clear. This, again, is all related to that officer-involved shooting from yesterday. We now know that an Edgewood, Kentucky man reported his Kia SUV, that one right there, stolen early yesterday morning. Police tracked the car's GPS to the Westview condos in East Price Hill. Now, we obtained exclusive video from a resident in the complex. It shows men sleeping in that stolen car right there, and that was at about 9 a.m. A half hour later, police arrived at the scene. In the next 6 seconds, lives would change. Police say the 4 men jumped from the stolen car and ran when they were told to stop. Now, one of those men, Ryan Hinton, was shot by police. This is the gun that he had recovered at the scene, that police recovered at the scene. He also had 2 full magazines and a round in the chamber. Now to the video. First, we are going to show you the body cam video that was worn by that officer who shot and killed Hinton. That will be followed by Chief Thege's answer when I asked whether the suspect pointed his gun at the officer, and then I'm going to help clarify what the chief said.
Go. The officer is running, so the body camera is kind of jolting as the officer's running. What that leaves us with is a very blurred image, unfortunately. However, based on the officer's interviews, the officer who did discharge his firearm said that when the individual came out between the dumpsters, he had the firearm in front of him. He was in like...
Parental discretion is advised for all you sensitive motherfuckers out there.
a bladed position, and it was pointed at the officer. And he felt threatened for his life, and that's why he discharged his firearm.
The chief said the suspect was in a bladed position. It's an important distinction, and here's what that terminology means. Let's pretend you're the officer and I'm the suspect. I come running through these dumpsters. When I come out on the other side, I'm pointing my gun at you in a bladed position, threatening you theoretically. I do not need to turn to you and square up in order to threaten you with my gun. All right, well, there will now be a full investigation with the Citizens Complaint Authority and the Hamilton County Prosecutor, which is when we will get a determination of whether the officer acted appropriately. At this point, the chief is implying that he did. Kyle?
All right, David, thank you.
All right, so I'm going to keep this up real quick. Let's go back to this quote-unquote bladed position.
I do not need to turn to you and square up in order to threaten.
Now, pause that right there. That young man is running away from the police. You don't see a gun pointed at him. That's why the lady tried to white explain. Well, the video's kind of jolting, so you can't. That man is not. People who are running from the police don't shoot at police. They are trying to get away from the police. And so all throughout this video, they tried to paint the young man as a suspect. He had a gun with 2 full magazines, stolen car. He was in a bladed position. We all know that young men who run from the police are not intended on shooting police. If they were, then why would they run? Now, mind you, the father that you saw in the video had just seen this body cam footage before he did what he did. Now, you know, it's said that they don't know if it was intentional, but, you know, I have every reason to believe that it was intentional after watching this, but also after watching these people try to explain why and how his son's life was taken. Now, I'm going to show you that same lady right after the shooting of Ryan Hinton, the son, trying to explain to the public once again how and why this officer was justified. He felt threatened for his life. I probably can't watch too much of this because it's just blatant lies. It's evil. It's deceitful. It's manipulation of facts. And they just going to paint this video. They're going to stop it and point it and direct you, what lawyers call coloring the video, to what they want you to believe and what they want you to see. Watch this.
Yesterday.
Yeah, dude kind of feel like me. It left a bad taste. It left a bad taste in his mouth. It is what it is, though. All right, good talk.
Morning, following a report of a stolen vehicle, Cincinnati police officers were involved in a shooting in East Price Hill that resulted in the death of one man. I'm here with Police Chief Teresa Thigi, Councilmember Scotty Johnson, City Solicitor Emily Smart Warner, and Assistant City Manager John Brzezina. We as a city take the loss of life extremely seriously in every circumstance. It is always a tragedy, and it's a tragedy here today. And the processes we have in place because of the collaborative agreement are here to ensure transparency and clarity as we move forward. Thankfully, all the responding officers were unharmed. Thank you, and I will now invite Teresa Thigi to speak.
Thankfully, all the responding officers were unharmed. But what about the child that those officers ended their lives? But just listen to her just try to paint this picture.
Good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. Before I start with the presentation itself, I want to say, when an incident like this one that happened yesterday occurs, the impact is felt long after the moment itself. The emotional toll doesn't end quickly. It lingers with the families, the officers, and the community for an extended period of time. Officers across the country confront dangerous situations every day, sometimes more than once a day. They are often compelled to make split-second decisions to protect others and themselves when faced with immediate threats. Yesterday was one of those occurrences. Let me be very direct. We cannot allow individuals to flee from officers with a loaded firearm aimed at them. When this happens, the outcome is almost always tragic. No one wins, and everyone involved is affected. As I review the sequence of events from yesterday, you'll see exactly how rapidly these things evolved, and it will permanently alter the lives of everyone involved. So to give you an idea, this is 2500 Warsaw. I'm gonna step out in front for a minute. Warsaw Avenue is down here. This is the long driveway, goes up a hill. Where the incident occurred is at the dead end of the parking lot back here. You'll see vehicles there now. You'll see a photo. The stolen car that we're going to talk about was backed into a parking spot back there. As you can see, this is a stolen Kia. It was stolen out of northern Kentucky yesterday. You can see we have two uniformed cars there. Prior to those uniformed cars arriving, we had two undercover cars that pulled into that dead end, saw the vehicle. They backed out. They saw that there were individuals inside the vehicle, so they backed out and let the uniform cars make the approach, which is the tactically sound decision to do. The cars are positioned the way the officers are trained. We are trained to use our vehicles as cover from any threat. That's what those officers did with the cars at that time. This is body-worn camera from officer number 2. Go ahead, Bobby.
He's got a gun. He's got a gun on your right. On your right. He's got a gun.
So just to give you an idea, we have the two uniform cars. We have 2 officers. There's 4 individuals in the stolen vehicle. All 4 individuals get out and start running, some in different directions. So officers decide which individual they're going to pursue. One officer decides to pursue the individual who we now know had a firearm in his hand. The other officer pursued another occupant that fled from the vehicle. And that'll be significant here in a moment when you see. So this is a still image. Again, I'm going to step out front. The car is parked over this way, okay? They are chasing the individual. So officer number 1 is chasing this guy right here, okay? This is the guy we ultimately end up shooting. The other officer who actually fires the shot on this individual is chasing a different individual further out this way, in this direction, okay? As this officer is chasing him, he sees a firearm in his hand and he yells, "Gun, gun," he's got a gun. This individual slips, trips, whatever, falls on the concrete right here. Other officers that were also there say in their interview, they heard the firearm hit the concrete. They heard the metal from the firearm hit the concrete. This individual gets up, still has the firearm in his hand, and continues to run through the dumpsters. Go ahead, Bob. So these are some still photos. This is the officer who originally saw him with the firearm in his hand, calling it out. He runs through the dumpsters. This officer knows that there's another officer here that is going to ultimately encounter him when he comes through the dumpsters. So he makes him aware of that. He shouts out to him, "On your right, on your right." He's on your right. And that's where this individual comes out from between the dumpsters. This is the other officer, the one who fires the shot. This is his body camera as he approaches the scene. This is the firearm that was recovered at the scene after the individual was shot. This is what he had in his hand while the officers were chasing him. It's just a photo of it here at Criminalistics. Remember I told you he fell on the concrete and the officers said that they heard the metal hit the ground? There are 3 spots on here where this gun has scratches on it. We believe those occurred when he hit the ground with the firearm. Semi-automatic. I don't know the make and model. This is a second. Sorry, Bobby, can you go back 1 frame, please? This magazine was in the firearm. That's an extended magazine, so it holds more rounds. Go ahead. This is a second magazine that was located in his sweatshirt pocket, his jacket pocket. And that is the magazine from that second.
Keep being lazy about cleaning your apartment. No, seriously. Home Aglow will clean it for just $9. Home Aglow washes and folds your laundry, organizes.
What y'all think about it so far? Yay, nay, maybe, so and so and so. What these niggas' opinions is in the chat. Somebody said she's a lying bitch. Do y'all think this young nigga now know how to blade a firearm? I doubt he knew how to blade a firearm. Okay, so true to form, you niggas seem to be getting mad at each other in the chat. Okay, just making sure things are normal. I have never stole cars as a teen, even to joyride, because I knew most times some adult needed that car for work. So I have no sympathy for thieves that die stealing people's shit. Okay, that's a rather blunt opinion. Who else saying something about this shit? They didn't follow protocol, liar, pants on fire. Okay. You niggas seem to be at y'all normal status. All right, let me go play some more of this shit. PSYOP. Okay, we always hear PSYOP. Everything is PSYOP these days. Everything.
This is another firearm that was located inside the stolen vehicle. This is a firearm that was also stolen out of northern Kentucky sometime yesterday, early yesterday morning. Approximately, we believe, based on timelines, this was stolen from a vehicle in northern Kentucky, and then they went on to steal the vehicle that's involved in the incident. So because we are still attempting to 100% verify the individual's identity, the individual who we shot, we're going to list him as John Doe.
All right, that's all I can stomach of that. Because as she began what she said it was a presentation. That's what it was, a presentation to present officers in a good light. And this young man who was running away from the police in a bad light, you know, they kept using word like stolen cars, stolen guns, suspects. This is the gun he had. This was an extended clip. Another gun was in the car, also stolen. The officer faced dangerous split-second decisions. We cannot allow people to run away with a loaded weapon pointed at him. Once again, that young man was running away from the police because he did not want to get caught with the gun. Not that he was going to fire at the police. And so all of this, once again, is just the disregard of life for that young man. You hear what she said? Well, yeah, he falls, he trips, whatever. You know, this is the suspect we eventually shot. And, you know, we don't know who he is positively now, so we're just going to call him John Doe. They know who that man was. And so that was shortly after they took this life, right? The harshness. Now, watch this press conference, because this is shortly after the father enacted revenge, in my opinion, allegedly, because of his son. Now watch their somber tone and the value of life that they exude in this video, but there's no value to that young man's life as they're describing his loss of life. Watch this.
Hi, good evening, everybody, and thank you for joining us here this evening. Gathered to give you an update on an incident that you're aware of, I'm sure happened earlier this afternoon, approximately 1 p.m. We had an auto accident at Martin Luther King, Burnett Woods Drive, where a Hamilton County deputy was struck. He was outside his vehicle conducting traffic enforcement. He was struck by a vehicle. It saddens me tremendously to make you aware that he has since passed. I think what is significant for people to know about this accident is the officer was just out doing his job, directing traffic up near the University of Cincinnati for what was supposed to be a glorious day for many. What is significant also to know about this auto accident, as you know, we had a critical incident yesterday in the city of Cincinnati, an officer-involved shooting at approximately 9 a.m. yesterday morning. There is a connection between these two incidents. The driver of today's vehicle that struck a deputy has a family relationship with the 18-year-old that we shot yesterday. So that is currently under investigation by both our homicide unit as well as the traffic unit. Traffic unit and homicide are jointly investigating the traffic accident. Again, it saddens me to report out that we lost a law enforcement officer in the city today, in this county. My heart goes out to his family.
Stop it right there. It saddened her that she lost a law enforcement officer, but it didn't sadden you that that young man lost his life. Your heart goes out to this officer's family, but your heart didn't go out to that young man's family. I'm going to continue, try not to stop it. But y'all watch the disparity between the value of life of that young black man and this officer.
Family, to the Hamilton County deputies and the sheriff and her leadership team standing here with me today, and to all the members of their organization. With that, I'm going to let the sheriff say a few words.
Thank you, Chief. It is a very sad day. It is a very sad occasion. And the very first thing I want to do is offer my condolences to the family and friends of our deputy.
Sad day, right? It wasn't a sad day just 3 minutes ago in this video. And no condolences were offered to that young man's family. This is what I mean.
The men and women, the men and women that you see here behind me, all knew our deputy, and he was so well liked and so well known. We could fill this building with the law enforcement agencies that respect him, love him, his friends, his family. We are so deeply saddened. I want to thank the Cincinnati Police Department, Chief Thigi, her men and women. As I understand it, one of the first people to reach our deputy and render aid was a Cincinnati police officer. And he worked and did his best for our deputy, and we will forever be bonded for that effort. I want to thank the community for paying attention and supporting us. We need support. Please support us. Please support our deputy.
All right, that's all I can take. They need support. They're all watery-eyed. Flags are flown at half staff. But where is that same energy towards this young man? Oh, he was a suspect, or he's John Doe. He doesn't have anybody who loves him. You definitely found out who loved him yesterday. And once again, the scripture says, Leviticus 24:17, whoever takes a human life shall surely be put to death. And in this case, you know, like the brother who called me. Now, mind you, Cincinnati is where, you know, right outside of Cincinnati is where the white supremacists came in Lincoln Heights, the all-black community. That same sheriff was indifferent to the people's concern about that. And so the brother who called me about it was like, yeah, man, I was just telling somebody when that happened, man, if every time this happens, because it's the same narrative. Like, you can go through this page and it's at least 50 to 100 stories the same. Young black man running away with or without a gun, all of a sudden is target practice. Black men run away, because I've had to run away with some illegal substances once again. And committing a crime is not right. So therefore, the law is supposed to do their job. They're supposed to arrest you, not take your life. Like the officer, like they said in the beginning of that other press conference. Oh, the officer was just doing his job. Well, the people that they take the life of, they're just going about their day. They're doing their job, whether their job is committing crimes or not. And unfortunately, you know, this young man was in a car with four other young men. They were fast asleep. They get ran up on by police. First thing they do is run 6 seconds. 6 seconds between that. By the time that young man got out of the car, he tried to run through the dumpsters. The other one, what do they always yell? Gun, 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 gun. That is, I guess that is the dog whistle to pow, pow, pow. And so now that young man's father saw that video and he said, okay. He probably didn't, you know, I can just imagine, because once again, the scripture said oppression makes a wise man mad. I gotta check out his background. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. And if you should see the car, you see his face is all scarred up. he probably, would, tried to hit the officer and take his own life. I can just imagine he just driving, crying, seeing them officers take his son's life and try to justify it by still photos and narratives and reenactments. That young man was not going to shoot a police officer. If that's the case, then why all of these young men who run with guns haven't shot a police officer yet? If that were their intention. No, the police officer always shoot them first. Right? You know what I'm saying? All of these bad criminals with the intentions of harming an officer never shoots them. But they always get shot. If that is the mindset of all of these young black men, they would just come out firing. Why are no shots ever fired from the threat, the immediate threat? I can't make this up, man. And I think y'all know what's going on. I hope that brother is protected. As the judge said, well, they had to move him to another area in Claremont somewhere for his safety, and he had to reiterate, all right, y'all sure y'all got a safe place to put him? Because you can best believe, that there might be a bounty on his head in there, or like Samuel Jackson in A Time to Kill. Some people just might feel him. I feel him. I'm in no way saying what he did was right, but I feel him. Once again, oppression makes a wise man mad. And as I mentioned before, if each individual officer who takes that life in that unnecessary manner, if they would be eliminated, terminated, or as the CIA used, neutralized, as they took the lives of many black men, if they were done away with, then I'm pretty sure that these things would stop happening. Every time a police officer takes a life, somehow mysteriously they evaporate in the thin air, they will stop doing it. Or they get 30 or 40 years. You see how quick they charged that father with aggravated M-word? They didn't have to do an investigation. That wasn't, looking at all the facts. But every time a police does this, well, yeah, we have to take that into consideration. And so I hope y'all get the point of this video, man. Rest in peace to the young man, Ryan Hinton. Our prayers goes out to the father. And, that officer, he has a whole team behind him. They offered not one condolences to that young black man. No sadness, right? Look at the disparity between those two. The two press conferences where one is talking about the officer taking his life and one talking about that man's father taking that deputy's life. Two totally different auras, perspectives, ideologies. So y'all let me know what y'all think about this in the comments, man. 919-587-7782. Peace and blessings. Much love.
Breaking news. Do not buy new windows if you live in Tennessee.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Your opinion is your opinion. I'm still riding with the daddy though, but it is what it is. I tell you, I'm nigga or nothing, so I don't give a fuck what happened to the other people, whatever duties they performing. Sorry, but I'm not really sorry. What up, Sue?
Good morning. Man, I was watching that shit. I'm with the dad too. That sounds like something my old man would have did.
Yes, it's complicated when your children involved in some nonsense, but it's a split decision, right? Your child involved in some nonsense, get caught up, encounter one of these old eager ass, trigger happy policemen who could have used better judgment. And then you got, you have to wait it out. It's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? Because it got those nuances in it, but I'm still riding with the daddy on it. I'm quite slick
Yeah.
proud that he took the matters in his own hands. I just can't. I don't blame him. That's all I'm saying. I don't blame him.
Hell no. Fuck no. I'll do that. Put y'all goddamn fingers on one of my butterfingers. I'll go out too.
Yeah,
It's a thing that's called cruel and unusual punishment or excessive.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Punishment.
Yeah, coupled with the fact that law enforcement got quite militarized lately. You know what I'm saying? They ain't like the old school police. Them bitches, yeah, they more militant these days. They got them ass shoot fucking ass courses later, goddamn.
But these motherfuckers is way more scarier these days. That's why they so quick to shoot. The law I'm talking about.
You think that's because crime has escalated, causing them to have these apprehensive feelings, or you think that's like part of their training to view the public in a certain manner, as if though, you know, you better be wary of these motherfuckers because you'll never know what these some bitches out here will do to you. So I think if they under that impression, then they're gonna be a little bit more, you know, prone to escalate situations because they already been trained to view the public in a certain way. Especially when you're talking about motherfuckers who are already at odds with the law, like them young niggas was.
I don't think they need no training to be, you know, to have that viewpoint on niggas.
No, I'm just saying, with the public in general, not even just niggas. These bitches, they getting outrageous. They even fucking white people up now, more and more. It's more prevalent.
Hell yeah. I seen them beat the shit out of white boy the other day. Yeah, I think they just more scary. I think they just in general, because just think about the motherfuckers who become police. They most likely was the ones who was bullied. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a possibility, but that's an assumption. It's an assumption. I'm just saying, with all these incidents, right? And we hear about them all the time, frequently. Like in 2 weeks, it'll probably be 10 more new police major headline stories of them having some type of violent interaction with the public in general, and not just people, just suspects. You know what I'm saying? Random pullover stops or stop and frisk or calls. You know, people calling them to their residence, and you know what I'm saying? All type of reasons why they interacting with the public. But for a lot of them, I mean, it's so many incidents that it escalates, and after the escalation, we always saying that the general public is the ones being victimized by damn law enforcement, not the other way around. So why they so scared? Why they so scared when they usually the ones that's inflicting the damn injury? If that's the case, they ought to be the brave, courageous motherfuckers. They shouldn't be out there scared.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't taking no losses. It's the public that's taking all the goddamn losses. Fuck y'all so scared for?
You take a life.
Hey man, they say a scared motherfucker shoot you faster than anybody else.
Yeah, this probably gonna be one of them cases. You think they're gonna wrap it up quick, or drag it out. It all depends on how much support he get.
Yeah, they still pushing the narrative though, because if the headline would have read "Father runs over cop after his son got shot,"
Until we
just
go inside these motherfuckers' head. Yeah.
Now, what you were saying?
Go ahead, Master.
No, that's Big Mo's. You know, he got a little Tourette's.
Oh, that if they'd have just took that one word out of the headline, would it have the same effect?
What, black and white? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they had Black Father. Like that video, it was titled "Black Father Runs Over Officer After
Yeah,
His
it
Son."
wouldn't have. I mean, yeah, if they would have took that out and never showed his image, yeah. The instant they show the image, it don't make no difference because the people gonna put that in there their damn self. They gonna automatically put it there
Or they
mind.
they might not even read it or click on it. It
Right.
just okay, another shit, another day. Some crazy shit happened.
Oh no. That's a major headline though. Father reacts to son being killed. You know what I'm saying? No, hold on. Father reacts by killing law enforcement or officer as a response to the son being killed. No, that's gonna catch eyes regardless. You ain't gotta put no, you know what I'm saying? Cause shit like that that's not normal. We ain't used to seeing shit like that. This is gonna make headlines.
I'm saying before it to hit your algorithm, right? It gotta be worded a certain way. So you might not even see the shit.
Right. Yeah. That's part of the psyop. How they draft up the report and all that type of shit.
Yeah, we'll see how they react. Let's see what the people think. You know, it's gonna be some controversy. Niggas
Oh, for you know how I'm just saying, I ain't worried about how them other people react. Fuck them. I just don't care about their reaction at all. To me, they ain't even people, but I'm prejudiced like that. But I'm just saying, niggas. The nigga, that's who I watch. And for
No,
the
I'm
most
saying when
part,
they
niggas
come to
always,
the panel and discuss it,
yeah.
we'll see
Yeah,
how
for the
niggas
most part,
react.
niggas be 50-50 on these type of situations. Like Woke was saying a while ago, them niggas shouldn't have been out there breaking the law. And I get his point. No, they shouldn't have been out there breaking the law because you never know how that's going to turn out, right? But it's still protocol in every step. After you break the law, like, should motherfuckers get killed for running red lights? That's breaking the law. You feel what I'm saying? Should motherfuckers be killed for riding around with non-registered weapons in their car? That's against the law. Should motherfuckers be killed for snatching old lady purses? I mean, it's all against the law. So what determines which infractions get you judge, jury, and executioner on the spot? What, running, evading arrest? Should that determine whether or not you should be dealt with deadly force? What's the conclusion? How's niggas making their assessments? How are you judging the actions? But like I say, for the most part, niggas be split 50-50 on this shit. I remember when the police killed that lady, right? That was parked in that department store parking lot. He was trying to give her a ticket, and the lady put her shit in drive and was finna pull off, and he jumped in front of her car and shot her to death. I say that nigga ought to be strong the fuck up. But a lot of niggas was like, nah, she shouldn't have done that. What do you mean? Yeah, she shouldn't have tried to flee, right? But that's not worth being killed over. Fleeing a ticket is not worth being killed over. Yeah, I say that motherfucker should have been strong the fuck up. All he had to do was get her goddamn tag number.
Yeah, chase her down.
Right.
What's up?
All they had to do was get a tag on him. You have to kill him. But he went and jumped in front of her car to make it seem like he justified by killing her with using the vehicle as a threat. But nigga, you was on the side of the motherfucker when she put that bitch in gear. You jumped your happy
And how
ass up
many
in front
niggas?
of her. And like I said, in the community was split 50-50 on that. There was a lot of niggas saying, man, she shouldn't have done that. Okay, but it's two motherfuckers that did some shit they shouldn't have done. So neither one of them justified in their behaviors, but one of them ended up dead from posing no threat at all. In my opinion, is they should have strung that bitch ass police nigga ass up. Fucking motherfucker. I hate the police. I don't just really hate the police, but when they do shit like that, it make you hate the ones that do the shit like that. His ass should have been strung up. I didn't like how the community was split on the one when the police shot that girl. They were fighting them grown ass women, and she had that knife in her hand. And then he said, "Blue lives matter." After he killed her, that left a bad taste in my mouth. And niggas was siding with the police. A lot of niggas was siding with the police on that one. Like, man, this shit me, bro. Now I see why niggas side with the police when niggas out here bucking and they violent and they threatening, they are menace to society. But come on, bro. You fighting two grown ass ladies, you got a knife in your hand, the police pull up and smoke you. I don't even know if the lady she was fighting even went to jail. You remember that one?
I don't remember that one, but yeah, all crimes. I mean, it ain't but a couple
Man,
of
that's how
crimes
many
that
cases,
warrant
nigga, you can't remember.
the death penalty.
Yeah. No, well, I say that this shit happens so frequently. Yeah, I can't even like nigga be like, man, did you hear about the police? Damn, they still doing it. Like, obviously the laws is in favoring the police. So if they doing shit to niggas, it's either it's justified all the time or something need to be done about it. And it don't seem like niggas got no recourse to do anything about it. So when niggas take matters into their own hand, I just fucking applaud them. I applaud them. I hardly ever take I hardly ever take law enforcement's side of the issue. Hardly ever. But in certain instances I do, because if the niggas just that threatening, their ass need to be up out of here. But I'm saying when the police do that shit like that, I feel like they are threatening a menace to society. And they ass need to be up out of here as well. So I'm fair with it. But it just seems like the police getting away with all the goddamn medicine. So I despise them bitches.
I mean, I'm with the old man, but when you're in the streets and it's cops and robbers, like them cops, they didn't follow procedure at all. They could have stayed behind their car, got on the loudspeaker, emptied the car. You know what I'm saying? How they do on the traffic stop. Everybody pointed their guns at that car and they giving them commands over the loudspeaker. They got the drop on. But I think these was, this was
That's why I said to me, it don't seem like they scared. That's why to me it don't seem like they scared because they do everything. It seems like they do everything they can do to put themselves in clear and present danger just so they can have the opportunity. Right. Yeah. Just so they can have the opportunity to be in these type of situations where they can use lethal force against the public or suspects. To me, they don't seem scared. Seem like they on a mission.
Yeah, they
especially when they get the word. Especially when they get the word something
high. They looking for that adrenaline high, that rush.
Right.
Now we made it easy for you know how niggas started killing each other, right? They start sitting back type shit. I seen this shit. I'm from the Midwest. I know how this shit go. They start sitting back and shit like that. Now they can really, say that a nigga is killing niggas. Like this shit is fucking crazy. So they ain't really got to do much. Cause they just, man, damn.
I mean, when you choose that lifestyle, you know, that either way,
Look,
when you choose the
that
cop
part, nah,
lifestyle
I
or
was
the
totally
criminal
loaded up on.
lifestyle, either way it can go. You know what I'm saying? It can go like it's supposed to go. You can get caught, laws do what they supposed, or it can go the other way. That's just part of the lifestyle.
But that ain't even that big, homie. Nigga, they pulling up on niggas that's doing their business. You know, they make it so comfortable nowadays, nigga, to where they shoot a nigga. They good. They green. They got a green card. Nigga, they ready to go. Go again.
Yeah, but they still got to
That's
have a
just
legitimate. They still got to have a legitimate excuse for doing it. And I'm just saying that the law favors them when they come up with their excuses. That's just my opinion. That the
Oh
law
hell
favors
yeah.
them when they come up with them damn excuses. There's any little old reason to kill a nigga. Okay, all right. Fuck it. He had too many
Yeah.
now later rappers in his pocket. You should have got him. You feel what I'm saying? Like a lot of that shit be petty. You know what I'm saying? A lot of reasons why
right.
niggas get
Reaching
killed
for
be
your
petty.
wallet.
Right.
You
All
gonna
type of
always
petty ass
look
shit.
out for your own kind. So if they all cops,
Right.
they gonna be sympathetic to the cop.
Right. That's why I say niggas should never be 50-50 on it. Niggas should never be 50-50. Because that's a green light. That's a green light for law enforcement to say, well, at least we got half of these niggas that ride with us no matter what. So we got us and we got half of these niggas ride with us no matter what the what. Why I be surprised when niggas be 50-50.
Hey, Smoke, I got a question. Is the
Now, if
police different these days than back in your days? I'm pretty sure. You
No,
know,
we didn't
that's a
like the police. We didn't
rhetorical.
like the police back in my days. It's just nowadays I don't pay them much attention. But back in the day when I was on my blickety black shit, all that shit used to come into my algorithm. Now I don't pay. I'm desensitized now. Cause I know niggas ain't gonna do shit. So I'm like, fuck it. Ain't no need to be getting all riled up about what the police doing to niggas, and niggas can't do shit about it. You know, it just is what it is. But now we're seeing a nigga that done done something about it. I'm proud of that nigga. Cause at least he done something about it. You know? That's all I'm saying.
I think he talking about. I think we was dealing with a different breed of cop. These cops these days, they not like the ones we were fucking with on the street. That's a different breed.
Yeah,
Nah, they the
they're a
same.
little
So
more aggressive.
they
They're a
more
little more
bitter.
aggressive.
They more bitter
Yeah,
and
they're a
not
little more aggressive.
educated.
But we gotta understand we're dealing with motherfuckers from all over the place that's police now. We ain't just dealing with the regular white boys that been here all the time. We dealing with
Yeah, that's
motherfuckers
what
that
we
don't
was
know shit.
dealing with.
Right. We dealing with motherfuckers don't know nothing about a nigga, ain't got no type of networking or socio understanding with a nigga. They just fuck the who are they? They mean nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers from all Eastern Europe and South America and all over from the motherfucking place.
Yeah, you telling the
They
truth.
zero
Because all the
understand.
CEOs in the prison and jail, they all Africans and shit.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they ain't got no type of no even knowledge of a nigga. Like fuck these niggas.
But I don't even think I ever seen, like, growing up in my teenage years, I say from 18 back, I ain't never see shit but a black cop or a white cop. I never seen an Asian, never seen, you know what I'm saying, no Mexican cop until, recently.
Yeah, there's plenty of them motherfuckers now.
Yeah, we was different. We
Plenty
was
of
dealing with a
them.
different breed. Them
Yeah.
jump out boys and them red dogs, them motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, them niggas that beat your ass, but they weren't too quick to just kill you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Even if
yeah,
you
yeah.
was
That's what I'm
running,
saying.
even
Yeah,
if you ran, them niggas enjoyed chasing your ass down. These
and
motherfuckers now,
beating
they
the
just
hell
ain't
out of you.
right. These days, they just they just offing your ass. They just offing these
Yeah,
young niggas.
it was mandatory ass whooping if you ran. You gonna get
Yeah,
beat, but you ain't gonna get, just shot up just cause you ran.
right.
Cause they were trying to fill the jails up with us. They were like,
You're
man,
right.
you can't fill all the motherfuckers.
Yeah, them bitches full now. So shit, it don't make no difference. They
Goddamn.
full now. Bitches already full. Motherfucker, the suspect wanted dead or alive these days.
I done seen a nigga with a gun and the law walked up on that nigga and told him, man, put that motherfucker down. What the fuck is you doing? Like the nigga had the motherfucker out, ready to bust.
Yeah.
And the law walked up on the side of him, scared the shit out of him. But he said, man, what the fuck you doing? Put that motherfucker shit down.
That was a black one or a white.
It was a nigga law.
Yeah.
They took his ass to jail, but they could have shot the motherfucker easy.
Yeah. That's what I think policing ought to be, though. I think policing ought to come out of your own community. Like, whoever best qualified out that community, just patrol that damn community. There shouldn't be no foreigners patrolling your goddamn neighborhood. That just don't make no sense. Just like me and you being Russian police in Russia. You know what I mean? We don't give a fuck about no damn Russian.
Yeah, I don't think the Russians would go for that. The ones in the
what I'm saying.
neighborhood.
Hell yeah.
So the ones in the neighborhood got to check this shit.
Man, we over here losing it, bro. Everybody just too comfortable now.
Man, it's a whole bunch of different worlds, man. If you're not living in that fucking world, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I understand
Just
that
like
though,
that.
but you could be in a position though. You could be on the humbug. You know how.
But like, look, think about it like this. Like the nigga daddy, right? He know the little nigga was out there cutting up, doing crazy shit, but he know his son ain't no killer. He ain't raised no, you know what I'm saying? So that's probably why he like, yeah, the nigga was out there breaking in cars and doing crazy shit. Take his ass to jail. But to down him like that in the street, nah. I gotta get some get back.
Right, like you know what I'm saying? You like my dog got a loose, he ain't gonna bite nobody, you know what I'm saying? Don't kill him. Don't kill him just cause he got a loose, motherfucker. Don't kill him cause he got loose. I'm not trying to compare his son to a dog, I'm just using that as a allegory or something. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, they had broke into some cars and stole some shit.
Yeah, they was on a little spree. They was on a real little crime spree. Shit.
But that ain't no death.
But they ain't hurt nobody. That's what I'm saying. They ain't hurt nobody. They was just doing what they was trying to get away with what they could get away with.
Young nigga shit. Because the nigga could go to jail or juvenile or go through some rehab shit and clean his life up. It's just a young nigga doing young shit. He shouldn't lose his life for that.
Got all that energy out there and got up with his boys and they came over with old goofy ass idea.
Yeah. Now I can see if they were doing like home invasions and jacking and snatching motherfuckers out of the car and shit. Yeah, nah. It's up in the air when you catch these motherfuckers.
Damn right. Yeah. They already armed and dangerous. Because they didn't already prove that they was dangerous. These niggas ain't proved it. They just proved that they don't mind breaking some laws here and there. You know what I'm saying?
And the guns they had was stolen. Them was stolen guns.
Mm-hmm. Right, they stole some guns. Fuck it. We got the guns. Let's get a car. Let's ride, you know what I'm saying? Make a shoot a rap video type shit. Shit didn't go according to plan.
Never.
Morpheus, that shit, what's up, bro?
Molten Gator.
Shalom. What's good, my people?
Oh, that ain't Molten Gator. That's my nigga right there.
This is Morpheus.
What's good, young people?
All right, now we just talking about the latest incident.
Oh yeah, I've been listening to the program since the start of it. One of the things that we have to remember is that, as I've said before, we are participating in a corporate entity, and they work under the law of presumption, and by us being influenced to participate in the corporate entity side as opposed to the common law side, which is the people. They mixed everything together. So we don't. Our people have not. We believe we need only people who are operating in commerce needs a license. A license is a permission to do something that would otherwise be illegal. Okay, so they have a license to kill. There's an insurance policy behind every application of every jurisdiction under the United States Corporation that we all have been influenced to participate in. And because of our unknowing ignorance, which they rely on, we go and get their pedophilia lawyers and things like that, who we're not even competent to hire. You know what I'm saying? Because
How you substantiate that, bro? How do you substantiate that?
I can,
That's a
I
major,
can, I could, I
that's a
could
major,
put,
hey man, that's a major, look, bro, that's a major accusation. How you substantiate that, bro? Are you
okay.
substantiated by the act alone? Is it written into the policy? How you substantiate that, bro?
Well, we're supposed to be living under God's law, for one, which is natural law, and not substituted for corporate entity law, which are statutes and codes. The statutes and codes are meant for public officers only, and what we have attributed to and unknowingly, unwittingly indulged in are receiving these benefits of public officers, which you have no oath to. Okay, our oath is supposed to be to the creator, not to man. Okay, these corporations are only operating under corporate policy, under corporate interests. Okay, so every Negro, everyone that calls themselves a citizen, a resident, or any of those capacities, you are inside of their jurisdiction. Therefore, they have the capacity in their belief, because it's not true. It's not under natural law, but they're going to bring you into an administrative, adjudicative system that is going to recognize you as a black or white. So as soon as you take on those identities as being black and white, you are dead in law.
Amen, brother. Amen.
And there's no way out of it. And there's no way out of it, because everything that they do is a taxable event. Okay, so they're considering you to be a taxpayer.
You breaking up? You breaking up, Morpheus?
Okay, I said they consider each of us to be residents and taxpayers. We are not taxpayers. I tried
Hold on, hey, your audio jacked up right now. Your audio is jacked up right now. You move close to some speakers or some shit.
Okay, yeah, I apologize.
Okay, yeah, now you good. Now you good. Now,
yeah,
man, you still messed up. You still messed up.
All right,
just go out and come back in, because I don't know what happened.
I'm just gonna move my position.
Nah, it sounds like he confirming to the fact that niggas done dropped the ball. That's why our young niggas don't follow rules the right.
Can I be heard?
Yeah, you still got static in your audio.
All right, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
What Mo was saying?
Mo was saying that he kind of sounded soft, talking about you, but Mo didn't really know what he was saying. Hold on.
Hey, Rue, what you think, man?
What it do, peeps?
Did you see the video, hey, Rue?
No, I had just popped in.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard y'all
So
talking about the little jits doing whatever they were doing.
did the audio get any better?
Man, growing up like a
Now,
wild
your
nigga in America, nigga, and shit happen when you out there being wild. It's a gamble. It's a chance. Some niggas make it, some niggas don't.
So they got
I done
locked
had
up,
pistols
killed. What
pulled on
happened
me
to them?
by laws. I'd have been laid down by laws. I've been snatched around by law.
Can I be heard?
So is that a reason why this shit is consistent? That shouldn't be a reason why. You know, yeah, it
I mean,
happens,
I
but
got
this shit
homeboy
it
that
shouldn't
was
be
laid out though. You know what I'm saying?
consistent
It's
shit.
just part of being in America.
Niggas talk about all this gang shit, all this hood shit, and niggas don't pop off nothing no more. Little nigga get blasted on at the end of the block and shit, and niggas don't do shit. And niggas talk about all this, like that shit is crazy.
Big Mo, we've been trying to tell y'all that the generation's soft now and they weak.
Yeah, I know that, but that's still not a good enough reason why shit is going the way it's going. Niggas need to, man, this shit is wild. Niggas pop off all that hard shit, but don't be about shit.
Oh, we
They'll
always
be
knew that
about some
was
shit
a
about a
problem with
bitch, though.
niggas will rob their own people before they go rob the
Man,
bank.
come on now.
Here we go. Here we go. This is what I was talking about. Let's
It's
go.
been the issue though. I don't know.
Watch how this shit go. Watch how this shit gonna get 50-50. It's gonna get 50-50, man. I'm telling you.
Can I be heard now?
Yeah, you
Niggas out here pussy, man.
Can I be heard
This shit is
now?
crazy.
Can I be heard now?
Okay, all right. So let me get back to the.
I need shit way deeper than yours, Hey Rule. You sound like a mouse.
No, his shit sounds smooth and like he on the goddamn
No, this is
quiet storm.
Yeah, I appreciate the acknowledgement. But it was given for the purpose and intent of this delivery and others. Okay, and I'm not trying to be any uprising or overlord of anyone, but when we look at the substantial evidence of how we have been participating in this curriculum in our schools, in this curriculum in our churches, and the fortitude of our thinking in today's time, we have adopted the institution of this colonization, and it's just in our mindset. Life is so fucking simple, but they have created all these other entities in order to disrupt the natural law. The natural law is simple. Don't do bad things. Do unto others as you have them do unto you. Those are simple principles, and we
Okay,
have.
but this sound like a general application,
but
this
right,
not a
and
general
but in respect to what I'm speaking to is that we as men, you know what I'm saying, we have been, especially us as so-called black men, we have been annihilated from our family grouping. See, I'm a man. I raised my children. I was raised with my
How
mom
do
and
you
dad.
address that, bro? How do you address that?
Come again?
How do you address that?
Well, the only way I myself personally can address it is from the fortitude of my own sons and daughters that I bring forth, and my family lineage, because what I raised, like the children that I've raised, my 3 children, I have 13 grandchildren. I'm only 56 years young, but I have 13 grandchildren, three natural siblings, and 1 stepson or a stepchild from my wife. And my wife and I are getting ready to celebrate 25 years. We've been together 26 years, and we have, I'm an entrepreneur of life. So therefore, it's like you just want to pass down the same principles, same basic principles. You know what I'm saying? I keep my grandchildren. My grandchildren have an attachment to me. The lineage is only broken when you go outside of the family. Once you break your family lineage, it's not about, all of us being Indians or all of us being this culture or this and that.
All right, bro, you drifting, bro. Come on, man. Let's get back to the storyline, my nigga.
All right. Well, I wasn't trying to cultivate that kind of energy. I was just trying to say that, you know, the interest of the defending oneself, self-preservation is the first law of nature, and we have been put in positions where we are recognized as nothing but surety for these corporations, and they will kill us on sight because we hold on to the title and brands of black and white.
Hey,
And
Smoke, did they say how young that the little nigga was?
18 years old.
Yeah,
right,
man.
right, and
Yeah, they ain't
see,
had no that.
see,
Yeah,
you have to understand where all his filtration came from, and those 18 years of his life in his environment. What was it that gave him that type of cultivation? I know 18-year-olds that don't even know what a fucking knife is. I know 18-year-olds
man,
that,
that nigga daddy was at home. Listen,
yeah,
bro,
but
he was a kid. Kids are
yeah,
mostly
I
influenced
understand that.
by
I
their
understand that,
by
but
their
was it that?
peers.
Yeah, but was it?
Hold on, hold on. Let me get it out, bro. Then you can rebut me. He was a kid.
I'm not into rebutting you, brother.
Or
We
you
all
can
have
say, you know,
just
you can oppose what I'm saying or however you do. Can we just speak one at a time, please?
go ahead, sir.
Thank you. He's a kid influenced by other kids. Kids are mostly influenced by other kids. But when they get through growing up and fucking up, and they gonna do what their parents did, like Smoke said earlier. If he came from an environment where his old man was working and mom was in the house or whatever, he gonna really go back to that shit if they wouldn't have downed him in the street. You know what I'm saying? He could have cleaned this shit up, got his slap on the wrist, did his little time, went through the court system and cleaned this shit up. But they downed him. That was fucked up.
Yeah, and as to what you just said, and this is what I say to all my young people that come in contact with me. Association brings about assimilation. So if you allow your children to be amongst other seeds that don't have the same contention or guidelines that you are inputting or importing into your seeds, then they have two choices. I'm either stop fucking with these little niggas over here and follow the laws and rules of competence of what my family values are, or I'm going to follow the prey. You know what I'm saying? And everybody has an opportunity in life to do that. Some of the best children, some of the best parents, some of the most richest people, so-called richest people on the planet have the worst seeds because they give them invaluable things. Having a lot of money does not going to make your child rich. Teaching them morals and principles is going to make them rich.
Originally, the old one ran right here.
You ever heard of the phrase "boys will be boys"? Nigga, you can put this thing in all the karate classes, sports team. They go on a trip with the sports team.
Yeah,
And they do some
and
dumb shit. They might go try to
yeah,
steal some shoes at a mall. Some dumb shit.
no. It
Boys gonna be
depends.
boys, bro.
It depends on your monetization, not your surrounding upbringing. It's your monetization. Because see, the critical thinking. You're born with a certain innate ability. You're born with a certain mindset. It's all developmental. Okay, these are developmental things. Okay.
Hold on, time out right there. I gotta pause you because you said you're born with the mindset. That's not developmental.
No, you're born with a natural mindset of
that's not developmental. And
this plug. I got the part for it
because I tell people these spirits are born here already intended to do what the fuck they want to do. They just got to learn how to use their body as it grows.
Yeah, but it's also a developmental state that you're in because
I understand they can get
do you understand
swayed
what
one way or
developmental
other
is?
based on the social structures, but I've seen people who swayed, who's around that same bad advice that don't get swayed, and I've seen some people who do get swayed. I've seen people who got who
Come on, man. I don't know. Y'all
real quick.
losing me, bro.
I've seen
Y'all,
people
hey, man, y'all,
who got a lot
y'all
of
losing
money
me, man. What you
and
talking
they
about,
want to
bro?
be street so bad. They don't have to be street. And I've seen it
What
the
you
other way
mean, man? What
around.
you talking about? What you talking about? Spirits born here? What that mean, bro?
No, because he said that they were born with already a mindset. And I said, that's my concept of a spirit already born here. That we're already who we are.
Yeah, but it's a developmental state that's a continuance. You have we'll just put it like everybody is born with good and
These
evil.
niggas want to be elevated, bro. I don't know what's going on. He just smoke.
Look, this is
Let us build, man. Me and him trying to build on the concept here.
Yeah, but
Man,
we
we
know
trying to figure out.
we can't follow it. What are y'all talking about?
Because you won't
We
listen.
we just talking about the child is born with a state of mind blind to the ways of mankind, and that's what we're talking about.
But what we trying to figure out is how this related to the story.
Well, we're talking about the inception of this 18-year-old who developmentally grew up in whatever environment he grew up around, was encouraged by violence and having this innate reaction to whatever it was that was the causation of the situation.
Yeah,
Because
and
some people,
go ahead.
some people I'd rather walk away than to get carried away any day. But how many people really take on that concept? Because you're taught in school, if you walk away, you a bitch ass nigga. No, nigga. I'd rather walk away than to get carried away any day.
This nigga was
And what
running
I'm
away and still got carried away. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
right. Because they listen to me. They are operating under the presumption that they can kill a black man. Because under the law of black code, black
Man,
Christian
they
code,
down and everybody, white
they
boys,
look. No,
white women.
no.
No,
We
boy, they do
understand that.
that. They do niggas real more frequently, nigga. I'll
We
show you some
understand
clip
that. No, we
of the
understand
white
that.
boy
No,
doing some shit, and these
Here
crackers
we go, smoke. I
don't
done
strip
stirred
the
the
pot.
What we have put ourselves in this burning house, like Martin Luther King said. The burning house is you adopting into a corporate system that you are not a part of. You have been misidentified, misrecognized, and living in suffrage because you don't know the separation of powers between church and state. The people are the ones who are supposed to be self-governing. You're not supposed to have no fucking driver's license. All of those
Okay, we getting a little
attach
bit.
you
Come on
to
now, people.
their
You
jurisdiction
drifting
and
again.
takes you off the land. Okay?
MPC,
And you have to
bro.
understand, you've been to
MPC.
jail before. If you've ever been to jail before, somebody has put money on your books. And if you look at the bottom of that motherfucking receipt, you're going to see that it's a treasury account. It is they have a fucking an insurance account on your motherfucking head that you have no idea that exists. And every time they kill one of us, there's an insurance policy. Not only does the state have, but the church and the school and everybody you attach yourself to during your life. And that's why they killing niggas at 14, because they can't wait for us to get 18 no more.
Okay,
Because
man. Look,
once
man.
you
You
get
made
to
a, hey,
age
bro.
of
You made a, hey,
18,
bro. Come on, man. You made a complete
Yeah,
circle.
slow down.
Hold on. You
God
made
damn,
a.
make your
Hold on.
responses a little shorter.
Look,
Shit.
you made a complete circle. You made a complete circle, bro. Now you back to this insurance policy. Who got the insurance policy? Who is the policy holder? And who are the insured? Let's break it down.
the policy holders are the state ofs. Okay, you have the state Michigan, then you have the state of Michigan. That's the land where I'm on. I'm in Pontiac, Michigan, right? You have governors, right, over these lands and territories, and they have territorial jurisdiction over certain corporate entities. And when we register anything in our lives, it attaches us to
All right,
that.
come on, bro. Don't give me the complete history. Okay, you said the insurance holders is the insurance holder is the state. Now,
Yes.
who are the insured?
Who are the insured? The insured is the insured is whoever the hospital you was born in, the county you was born in. That's where everything goes back to the municipal corporation. When you die, your estate is assumed by them. They can't claim it entirely because you still have living heirs. But if you don't know you're a living heir, they assume every decedent's account that is connected to the treasury.
Okay, look, bro. This is what I'm trying to get to.
That's why every time somebody dies, they talking about their estate. You have an estate.
I'm trying to get you to focus in on the topic, bro. Right? Instead of getting so vague.
Okay,
Now,
well,
is you saying that the young nigga who the police killed, that the state has some insurance policy on him?
Yes.
Okay, so now I'm gonna ask you this again. Do you also observe there's a lot of niggas getting killed by the police? Yes or no?
Absolutely. And that's what
Come on, man. Follow my logic.
Go ahead.
Are you saying that niggas is the only ones who have this insurance, or does everybody have it?
Everyone, but we have the highest.
Okay, so hold on, wait a minute. So why are so many niggas getting killed? It should be equal across the board. They should just be killing. Hold on. If everybody got their policy, they should just be killing random motherfuckers across the board.
Yeah.
Why it seem like they concentrating on niggas?
Right, because we have the highest insurance policy, because we are the organic people. We are the true constitutional landholders of these Americas.
Hold up, I don't need the whole history of it. How you substantiate that, bro? How you substantiate niggas got the highest insurance policy?
I can substantiate it if you understand what a surety is and what corporate bonds are. When you go to jail, is there not a bond put on your head?
Everybody who goes to jail has a bond.
Okay, so there was a bond created with you and the state at the time of your inception, which created we
still talking general. How do you substantiate that niggas have a higher policy? How you substantiate that? Are you saying hold on? Wait a minute, let me see. Are you saying because niggas have higher bonds that proves that we have a higher policy?
We have a higher policy because we're really not supposed to be participating on that side of the game with them. But the higher policy is on us because as soon as they get us to adopt their construct under their corporate entities as
are you saying niggas is worth more than white folk?
Yeah, nigga. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Niggas is worth more than white folks because we are the true original organic people and constitutional landowners of everybody that is on this territorial land. And I don't care what they want to call it, because you got the United States, then you got the United States of America, then you got the United States Corporation, then you got the United States Inc. There are certain entities that have merged inside of our common territorial jurisdiction, which is, some people call it Turtle Island, but it's constitutional land that was granted to the people, and we were the first ones constituted to have free will over here for development and growth. And when they brought in all these other immigrants, these immigrants came over here. They had to be salvaged in. They came in under salvage claim, and they came in and joining themselves into our culture, but they are not real organic people. We are the organic people of the land. Therefore,
let me ask you a quick question though, bro. You running on with that. Do you think also they target more niggas because we're less connected to our heirs? and it's the easier.
Yes, because that's exactly
our
that's
family
exactly right.
distracted and broken up, so we will not have no heirs. Because I'm writing a piece called "No Inheritance."
That's right. That's right.
No
You right on point. You right on point, because everybody that dies in our family, brother, everybody. You can lose an auntie today, an uncle tomorrow, a son, sister, father, brother. We do not know how to claim our estates. Okay, so they give us $550 to bury your loved one, but the funeral home gonna charge you $20,000 for the fucking casket. Okay, now what they're doing is they're all participating in that insurance policy that's connected to that child's estate, which was
I can
granted.
almost agree with you, bro, because I'm battling the court thing, and they've almost admitted they own us in a sense.
Yeah, and see, and you might be in the wrong jurisdiction though. You might be
right now.
You're right, but see, you probably in an administrative court, and you're not in the proper court. You're not in an Article 3 court, for one, and for two, you're supposed to be running your own court, because I am my own court, the court of Johnson. Okay, that's
but let me ask you a question then with this on court shit. When they serve you a summons to appear in court, and if you don't appear, they'll put a writ of attachment on your ass. So how do I avoid that by being my own court?
Okay. Well, I'm finna tell you because you can only summons the dead. You can only summons the dead, and the way that you do that, you have to do a writ. You don't want to write no affidavit and none of that bullshit. You definitely don't want to get no attorney, because as soon as you get an attorney, you're dead. Okay, because they're all operating together. So if you do have an attorney, this is the number one thing I want to tell you.
No, I don't got no attorney. Let's skip over that.
Right,
let's get to the meat and balls and potatoes, nigga.
Hold on, cuz you're not gonna speak to me like that.
No, come on, bro. I ain't disrespect you.
No, you did. That was incompetent. That was not a competent rebuttal.
Well, you don't want to answer, my friend. That's fine.
I'm trying to
Come
grant
on, man.
you.
Wrap it up, bro.
I'm trying to also politely advise you. You're being a little uncourteous too. You're running on with your responses and not letting anybody get in either. Even the host has warned you a few times.
Hey man, let me tell you something.
That's all I'm saying.
Look. Let me tell you something. You do this shit every night and every day on every show and every platform. I'm just trying to bring some critical thinking.
How would you know I'm
just trying to bring some critical. Listen to me, brother. I'm attempting to bring some critical thinking for those who may not be privileged. You just asked me a question dealing with your civil claim, which you know nothing about. You're fucking gonna lose. You're gonna lose because
that doesn't mean I don't know nothing about it.
You don't have the ability to listen.
And make me look like
you don't have the ability to listen. You don't have the ability to listen.
Need it.
You don't have the ability to listen,
my man. I do not need it. Gonna see
well, go ahead and acquiesce.
Nigga, shut up, man.
Go ahead and acquiesce to the court, then, nigga, because you're gonna be a ward. They're gonna treat you like a ward of the state. They're gonna administer your estate. They're gonna administer the estate, and you're gonna pay them some debt notes out of your labor, and you're not gonna get anything out of it. The only thing that you're trying to stay away from is losing something.
My demise.
Come again?
Asked you for some information. You belittled me.
I didn't belittle you, brother. You interrupted me. I didn't even get a chance to finish expressing what you asked.
I don't know shit about it.
Man, listen to me, brother. If you lack the knowledge that you're asking for, why you can't shut the fuck up? How the fuck you gonna ask a nigga something you can't shut the fuck up?
Please. I don't need your information, bro.
Okay, then what the fuck you asked me?
I wanted it, but need it. I don't.
Okay, well, nigga, you ain't getting it.
I no longer want it now.
Okay, then you ain't getting it, because I don't fuck with
niggas.
No longer want it, my friend. I don't fuck with you. I don't give a fuck what you want. Good. I don't give a fuck about what you want, nigga. You just made a simple statement. I put the shit out there. I'm trying to communicate with you, and then you try to cut me off.
I was trying to tell you to shorten your responses.
Man, you can't motherfucking tell me how to fucking reveal my essence.
Well, talk all motherfucking day and nobody else talk then, motherfucker. I'm muting.
Okay, well, nigga, you'll be better backstage. But in any case,
Hold
I
on,
was
man.
just
Hold on, bro. Because y'all had all the opportunity and time that was needed for y'all to be able to work that out. Seeing as how y'all didn't, then I had to determine that y'all wasn't even trying to do so in the first motherfucking place. That being said and done.
right. He just tried to
Look, man,
obfuscate.
when it comes to these questions,
nigga want him to
when
beg
it
for
comes,
information. I'm not doing that.
no,
Nigga, I ain't asked you to
this,
beg me
hold
for nothing.
on,
I'm
bro.
talking freely.
Hold on. Y'all still holding bitterness and animosities. Chill out. I'm not against either of you right now. So just listen to me. I'm the voice of reason. All right? The voice of reason. Look, man, what you need to remember when it comes to this legal system is that it's all a matter of assumptions and or presumptions. You got to know the difference when they're using either against you, right? If you are in some type of contract, right, and they're holding you to the terms and conditions, your only remedy is to rebut the validity of the contract. If it's non-contractual, if it's a non-contractual assumption, then you ask them, like, where the contract is. Like, how does this apply to me?
That's
Right?
right.
Because they're gonna always assume that they've been delegated authority over you.
Say it one more goddamn time.
Right. Hold on, bro. Let's only do the contract. Right? The legalese is a very tricky language.
Yes.
Right? You just gotta know when they are certain their authority, right? And you gotta know whether or not you have relinquished that authority. If you
That's
haven't,
right.
you object. If you
That's
haven't,
right.
you object.
That's right. And I'm
If you're not sure, then you ask for the validity of that delegation. That'll get you a long way. It won't get you all the way over the curve, but it'll get you to the next step. Put it like that.
Exactly. And you said that perfectly, brother. And
All right, now can we get back to the daddy? We ain't even made it to the daddy yet, man.
But I just want
dealing with the police.
Just allow me.
You came in here talking about the damn corporation and shit. That's how we got here.
Yeah, but just allow me. I just want to put a little more iteration on what you just said, because I can tell you from this is not a false claim. This is a living testament from me. I've been.
No, we ain't got time for no testimony.
No,
this
is gonna be quick. This is just language that is simple language that, like, okay, when they call you, when we go to these venues and these so-called courts, right? And they say, would the defendants please stand? And when you stand, when you stand up and they want to say, can you state your name for the record? What you should do, I've done this. What you should do is they gonna say, will you state your name for record? And you say, excuse me. Before I answer that question, can you answer this question? If I state my name, if I state the name for on the record, am I entering a contract with you? Case is motherfucking over, because that's what they're trying to get you to do. They're trying to get you into their jurisdiction. And as soon as you consent to being sued by the
Hey,
corporation.
man, I know I don't mean no harm. That sound like some shit that'll get you beat up. So I just want to advise.
I'm telling you that's some shit that got me. I walked the fuck out, because they cannot answer the question, because they are trying to get you to enter a contract. It's under contract law. That is a military venue that bring you in as a corporate entity, and you are subject to their jurisdiction. When you ask that question on the record in front of a public venue, they will say case dismissed, goddammit. And I've had it done. And I got proof on the table.
Okay, so what happens when they don't say case dismissed? Then what?
Well, when they don't, well, first of all, you got to have balls enough to even say that. You have to understand what you're saying and in your articulation, and the meaning behind it. You can't just say it. You have to understand what you're asking. And what you're asking is, am I under your corporate jurisdiction? And they have to say no, because I, a man who has been presumed to be a public officer in this venue.
I don't think that's gonna work, bro. I don't think that's gonna work.
Okay, okay. That's why. Look, Smoke. This is why I wanted you to please pull up a PDF. Search this. It's simple. It's a PDF. It's called Wrong Party.
What if he is under their jurisdiction though?
It's called Wrong Party.
Hold on. What if he is under their jurisdiction though? See, that won't.
The only way you can be under their jurisdiction.
That only work for people who know that they can prove that they're not under the jurisdiction before you can answer that damn question.
Right. But
this man, if he's walking around identifying as the paperwork, then he under their jurisdiction. So that won't work for him. If he identified as the dude on the driver's license, as the dude that stay in that house, as the dude that work at this place, as the dude with this certain particular license, he under their jurisdiction, bro.
Yeah, but was he on the clock? Even public employees have jurisdictional defects in any civil case, because you have to be on the clock. The only time you can charge me as being an official on my official duty is when I'm at work, nigga. And they are presuming that every one of us that has a driver's license, nigga, you are traveling in the capacity doing business while you on the road. And that's why they give you a fucking ticket or a fucking summons to fucking court, because they're summoning the fucking license. And the license is the fucking account that's connected to the fucking treasury account that is associated with your name from the birth. Which makes you under their jurisdiction as a ward of the state, a juvenile. When you look over your court paperwork right now, any nigga, a grown-ass 50-year-old man, get paperwork right now and say juvenile, because they consider you to be a minor, because you have not became of the age of majority, where you have claimed your estate, and you claim they're administrating our estates. It's 70-year-old motherfuckers. My daddy is 80. He don't know nothing about estate and trust. You know what I'm saying? And he's a military man. You know what I'm saying? He did Kuwait and he did motherfucking Iraq. You know what I'm saying? He went to motherfucking Kuwait and motherfucking, he was 59 motherfucking years old. Staff sergeant of motherfucking Air Force. Right here, Selfridge Air Force Base in motherfucking Michigan, bro. And he's a fucking veteran. You know what I'm saying? And I can't believe after all this shit that he's been through, bro, he's still on the fucking planet. And ain't completely lost his motherfucking mind, but they did everything to him to give him PTSD. So he could not ever claim his true identity. You know what I'm saying? But because I am a soldier on the other side that is under common law, never went to war, my brother and I never went to the motherfucking military, I refused to fucking bow down to the jurisdiction of the United States, and I learned, and I started reading. So when my people transitioned at the time, my mother is 77, my father is 80, and I'm 56, okay? And I have 3 other siblings. And we have been operating, and I just lost my sister 2 years ago, and we have been operating under a corporate military identity all our lives. And I was just that one in my family that went outside of that bubble and said, hold on, it's got to be something else to this shit. And I learned that there's insurance policies on your head, nigga. That's why they killing niggas on the side of the road. It's a $1.8 million insurance policy.
Okay, man, you went in the circle again. Hold on, bro. You went back in the circle. You went back to the insurance policy again. I'm gonna stop you every time you get there, man.
Everything is about insurance.
I know we moving in circles. So I asked you, how do you substantiate niggas got a higher policy about this insurance shit? We ain't got that shit.
Okay, well, I told you the reason why we have a higher policy, bro, is because we are the original people that created this, and there's a higher designation.
Are you brother? Is that an assumption, or is that on the record?
No, it's due to population, brother. It's more niggas than it is.
Man, that's a guess, bro. How do you? I said, how do you substantiate that?
It's in the law. It's written in the law, bro.
Where?
It's in the Bible.
Where you find it? In the Bible? Come on, bro.
It's in the Bible and it's in the yeah, man. It's written in the law, man.
What statute? USC 18 2710 what? Nigga, where we find that at? That niggas got a higher interest, higher.
Okay,
Come on,
well,
bro. You won't be able to find that.
I tried. I'm trying to told you where.
No, you're trying to make it make sense, but it's not actually. You can't find it within the.
My brother,
I'm
trying to told you. I'm trying to told you. I'm trying to told you that the PDF file that can attach you to the information that we all can share from. There's two particular PDF files that you can pull up. We can do fucking a whole week motherfucking evaluation on because everything is in there. Now listen to me. Now listen to me. See, niggas, can you allow me to finish my exasperation?
So I can find them while you're talking.
Wrong party notice PDF. Look it up. Wrong party notice.
Okay.
PDF. And then the secret maritime jurisdiction PDF. And they're both on SEDM.
I halfway agree with you.
They're both on SEDM.org.
I halfway agree with you, brother. But I'm
well, you only halfway agree with me because you don't fully know.
No.
Can we go back to the father? You niggas is crazy.
You could be wrong on some of it too, nigga. All right, the wrong party notice, and what was the last one? Secret maritime.
It's the wrong party notice.
All right, and secret something you said. Maritime.
Secret maritime.
Put it in the back chat.
All right.
I'm not putting shit in the back chat. You the secretary.
All right, cool.
Okay, look, man. Look. Check this out. Okay, we're gonna get back to the topic at hand, bro. We'll try to work out some more key points to the supposed racial hierarchy that seems to be stressing niggas out.
So I still answer the question for you?
No, we'll look into the PDFs to see if we can substantiate your claims. Because right now we think you basing it off an assumption. Although we agree with you, right? We just trying to get down to the nitty-gritty of why it seems like we in this very disparaging predicament when it comes to being classified. Hold on, brother. Let me finish. Damn, nigga, you take 30 minutes to get yours off. It won't give a nigga 30 seconds. Chill out. Look, we're trying to pinpoint why it seems like or why it feels like we're in this very disparaging predicament based off our demographic. All right, that's what we're trying to figure out. And we see all these incidents constantly occurring, right? To the point where now our whole community is split based off of it. Right? Not that the occurrences are not continuing to transpire. It's just the way we perceive them is starting to split, right? Some people are now taking the side of enforcement. Some people are taking sides of the victimized, or however you want to put it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
My words, my emphasis on me. This is what we're trying to get to. Now, we're dealing with this is what we're dealing with, Haru, so you can be well informed. A teenage kid was killed by law enforcement, right? Because they said he aimed a gun at him, right? Through a particular maneuver called a blade. The maneuver is called a blade, right? But the images we seen didn't reflect that was actually the case, right? Okay, 2 days or a day so later, the father of said killed child killed a law enforcement officer, right? And it's being suggested that it was done so in revenge. Myself, I take the side of the father, right? How you feel about it, brother? What's your synopsis? Heru? He must be looking at the PDF. All right. How you feel about?
Yeah, you
how you
repeat
feel about?
that. Yeah, because I was just I found a few stories that I was trying to get the download the damn PDFs and shit. But say that one more real quick then.
That nigga worried
All right,
about going to court.
Let me see if I can rephrase this. Okay, so a teenage child was killed by law enforcement. All right, they was suspected. They was
Foul on the
suspects.
play. Foul on the play. Foul on the play because see, Smoke, you.
No, nigga, you ain't finna give us no long version. You just hold on in the back real quick. I'm already running out of time. Shit. Now let me tell you.
Allegedly.
Okay, so a teenage child was killed by law enforcement. They were suspects in a series of crimes that was occurring, right? Stolen cars, stolen weapons, things of that nature, right? And the reason why it said that he was killed because the officer suggested that he pointed a weapon at him using a particular maneuver known as a blade. When you cross your torso and aim the pistol toward that direction of the officer, right? Not that he turned his whole body around, but he just aimed going across his torso, which I didn't observe that in the footage. Right? And the thing that he was holding didn't look like a gun to me. But that's neither here nor there, but that's the reason why they said it. Hence, a couple of days later, maybe a day and a half or so, maybe a day, the father is now being accused of killing a law enforcement officer via his vehicle, a vehicle of homicide, right? And that's what's going on. That's what this whole argument is about. When I asked the people, he was like, man, it's because we got this insurance policy. That's how we got here. Right. So what you think?
He was angry. He wanted to take it out on some police. I don't fault him for it. I'd have been mad too. It's known that these officers, especially if they're white,
they're not officers.
Which they happen to be. Go ahead.
Tend to have a little more trigger happiness when they're black. Because I've seen.
All right, I'll be back. I got to roll for a minute.
I got a guy channel, Runaway Slave. He put a lot of video. That's his channel based on. He wrote a book called "Nigga Is No."
Yeah, I watched that shit too. That's
you know what I'm talking about? The Runaway Slave 2.0.
Yeah, I got that.
There's no secret in the military. Yeah, so he showed plenty of examples of these police. They did all kind of shit. I said, that was a nigga. They would have shot his ass. But they gonna shoot a nigga quicker than they
yeah. And they only have so-called immunity within their own corporate jurisdiction. It's only because we, like I said, and I'm just trying to be simple, man. It's so simple. It's so simple. That's why it's so hard, because they want to say everything. Read all these books. Read this and this and this and that. Motherfuckers just need to know the principles, man. And your common law. And then that's it. You know what I'm saying? It's real simple. When you put all these corporate statutes and all that, that manipulates the game. It gets everybody confused.
Or the people. You keep saying they put us in there.
Yeah, they put us in there because everybody has been taught to get it. You got to get a driver's license. You got to enroll in this. You got to sign up for this. You got to get because you didn't know these things. You thought that you had to qualify yourself to be an adult. When I get 18, I'm getting my driver's license. When I get, you know what I'm saying? These
One of the problem though, people, a lot of that stuff that you talking about enroll in and that's essential for society growth, any society, whether it's a black kingdom, white kingdom, Spanish kingdom.
Yeah.
We didn't have the infrastructure to say, all right, we're not going to enroll in their system. We're going to go to our schools or our, you know what I'm saying, so on and so forth, farms and other little thing where we didn't have to participate.
Well, when you ask the average child today, what do you want to be when you grow up? They the first thing you're gonna hear is I don't know, and then the second thing you're gonna hear is have you ever thought about what your gift is, right? If you ask a
You ain't
grown
gonna hear
man
that.
today,
Hold on. Stop.
if you ask a grown man today, if you ask a grown man today, what's your gift? You know what I'm saying?
I gotta stop.
What's your
first thing you're gonna hear from the kid is I don't know, and then the second thing you're gonna hear, and then you jump to the gift. The
I
kid
said right. I said right because you want to teach a child how to get a job. I want to teach a child. I will teach a child. I will teach a child to learn his purpose. See, your gift can be you might have many gifts.
I suggest you write a book on how to find your purpose.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about that concept, but it's hard to grasp and it's hard to actually put into writing.
Right, because almost no one ever thinks about what's your purpose. You were sent here, Haru. You were sent here to do something. You're a sentient being just like I am, sent here to do something. You either came here to change something, to destroy something, or to make something better. You know what I'm saying? And what are you gonna leave? You know what I'm saying? When your time clock is ended in your time zone, what are you leaving? Who's going? What type of remembrance will be other than your footprint? See what I'm saying? I'm leaving my one grain of spiritual sand with my all of those who follow me, even my unborn, all of those who I may never get a chance to see in my true existence that may follow me, because I have put nature on this
Man,
planet.
it's too early for me to start trolling, but y'all make it so hard, man. Come on,
You
y'all.
understand? You understand what I'm saying? And irrespective to what you're saying, Super, stay in your lane or come
No,
with
but I'm trying to explain to Super the other day when they beat me up for saying the white man's the enemy. He said the white man is scared of him. So scared. And I said, a scared nigga is the first nigga that's gonna shoot you. Just like these white police officers are scared of niggas.
That's right. That's right. Because a dead man
And
can't
what did
sue.
I say after
That's
you
because
said
a
that,
dead
nigga?
man
Don't tell
can't
half
sue.
the story.
A
Tell
dead
the whole
man
story.
can't sue. A dead man can't sue. That's why they killing niggas, because a dead man can't sue.
What did I say after you said that? Hey, Ru.
Man,
See, you didn't even learn your
Hey,
lesson.
Root.
You
Hey,
was
Root
too
gonna break
caught
down.
up in
Hey,
your
Root gonna break down
emotions.
that motherfucking wrong party notice. Hey, Root. Hey, Root. Hey,
You was
Root.
too
Hey,
caught
Root.
up in your
After 2 days
emotions.
on that, after 2 days on that wrong party notice. Hey, Root. After 2
Nah,
days.
nigga, I said I ain't scared to die. I'm not afraid to die. I don't walk around in fear, even if they
Nigga,
do.
you was born dead if you call yourself a black man.
I'm talking about the topic and use that conversation as an example of how these police so quick to shoot a nigga.
Right. And we
So if they were so quick to shoot a nigga, I would have been shot because I done got laws been pull guns on me more than once.
You lay down on the ground when they come pull you over, nigga. If you ain't no
Nigga, when they got that gun on me, nigga, I'm gonna do what the fuck they say do.
No, nigga. No,
Exactly.
okay.
Exactly.
Well,
but this nigga ain't do what they said. They ran.
Okay. You're supposed to. The only thing we supposed to do when they do that shit to us is survive the encounter. Survive the encounter. That's the number one. That's the number one thing we want to teach our young brothers. Is don't argue, don't say shit, nigga. Do whatever the fuck. Somebody gonna bail you out or bond you out, but just survive the encounter. When a motherfucker get pulled over and they on some other
It was a
shit
law
high,
had a 357 to my head, nigga, and
I done
he was shaking.
had 8 of them at my
He
head.
was
What the fuck you
shaking
talking
more
about?
than me. He was more afraid than I was.
Man, they all afraid. That's why a scared nigga will shoot first and ask questions later, and that's what they're trained. Police are trained to shoot first and ask questions later. But you can't ask, a dead man can't answer no questions. And because you are not a first-hand witness of me killing this nigga, you don't know it's my word against his, and he dead. Nigga. That's why they kill a nigga. They can shoot a nigga in the leg and contain him. But they shoot a nigga in the heart and in the back.
Yeah. It was a handwritten book.
It used to be a law that the police couldn't shoot you above the chest.
Handwritten. A beautiful cursive script with charts and diagrams in that bitch. Now he tried me with
Anyway,
that
back to the father, man.
No,
all the father really got to do, Smoke, is make them prove that he did that intentionally. You could, you know what I'm saying? All right. Fifth Amendment. The burden of proof is on them to prove that he did that intentionally.
Well, he had purpose and intent with the result of the anger that he felt from the transmission that was done to his own being, his own natural being that he brought forth. So he was in an emotional state where he reacted outside of his constituted mindset, which is a natural mindset in all equality. Because if somebody
it's a such thing as crime of passion too.
But if somebody no people a white motherfucker shoot you, brother, for running over his dog before he'll kill you running over
think
one of them
about it
little
like
retarded
this, Smoke.
kids.
I don't know what this nigga talking about. If you raise your boy, nigga, that's your life's work.
I don't raise
ain't no boy, and I don't
raise boys.
He just wiped away your whole life experience. 18 years of raising this boy. You can black out.
You be doing too much. No, but no. You first of all, we calling them kids and all this and that. You know what I'm saying? It's all
That's what
about
I'm
how
saying. I probably would have did the same thing. Man.
Yeah,
Man,
hell yeah.
took one of
No,
mine,
and you
bro.
would have did.
Oh
And
my
look, you would have did.
God, nigga.
You would have did the quicker.
I go to
thing.
jail or
Did it
hell
quicker,
for mine.
but you would have did it quicker for some niggas down the street that did it than you would have did to the police. That nigga stood up to the fucking policy holders. See what I'm saying? And that's why
Nigga, I don't give a damn about that, nigga. You take one of mine.
the reason no, hell yeah,
I don't
know
give a
that.
damn
But
about
what
what
I'm
you
saying
got
though,
on.
it's gonna be you gonna have a different refuge. You're gonna have a different because the motherfucker wearing that goddamn uniform, that costume, ain't no more than that nigga down the street. Because when he take that motherfucker off, he's still a man just like you. Okay? I don't give a fuck about you on your time clock because he's trying to be protected by the corporation. He's under their jurisdiction. You're not. But if you claim to be a participant in that corporation, then that's how they get off because they're saying they can only arrest each other, nigga.
Bro,
that's what you don't understand.
I'm not thinking about the consequences of my actions.
The policy holders,
when
the
vengeance is my heart,
police,
it doesn't matter.
The policy holders, the police that you call police, nigga, they are only qualified to arrest one another. One another would be another public officer.
Man, what are you
operating
talking
under the
about,
presumption
bro? What are you
as
talking
a
about?
corporate
What are you
entity.
talking about? What are you talking
You
about?
don't know what I'm talking about because you're not
Right, because you're
qualified.
not
Because
keeping
you
up with the
have not done your
conversation,
due
bro.
diligence to study what I'm saying. And if you,
Right, because
even
I
with the
don't give a damn
documentation that
about
I've
no
just submitted,
consequences when you fuck with my kids. I'm not thinking about no
man.
policy.
Okay, well, first of all, you can kill
I
a
don't give a
goat.
damn
Nigga.
if
I
you
ain't
got
got
on
no
a cop
kids.
uniform
You can
or you
kill
a
a
nigga
goat.
down the
A man
block.
can
You
kill a
fuck with
goat.
mine.
If you keep on
It's
calling them
on.
kids, a man can kill a goat, nigga. You keep calling them teenager, nigga. You don't know the definition of teenager. Teenager is not a fucking little boy or little girl. God damn it. You look up the definition of teenager. You've been qualified yourself in your elementary discriminatory, goddamn indoctrinated, goddamn thinking to believe all the language that you was taught by these fucking foreigners, and you're speaking in absentee of the true law of nature. God damn it. Touch one of mine on everything I owe. I'll destroy everything you touch. Play the game, nigga.
Peace to the gods. Peace to the gods, man. Y'all good?
One love. Got life fucked up, Super. If you don't have no understanding, you'll never get no understanding. And I don't understand nobody. And I stand under nobody. Like when the judge say, do you understand me? No, bitch. I stand over you.
Peace.
All right.
What was the original subject matter though? What were y'all originally talking about?
We was talking about the death of the young man that killed 2 police officers by free will. And the daddy that killed the 2 police officers, or shot one and killed one, I don't know. But it's the father that came and went and killed that nigga after they did that to his son. And he had all justable cause. I'm saying he had all justable cause because there's no causation for another man taking another man's life. That's against all law. And therefore, you know what I'm saying, yeah, he committed an after effect, but the effect of you taking my son off the planet, the only thing I can think of is taking your ass off the planet, nigga, because you're not gonna live to see another motherfucking day. You touch one of mine.
How would you defend yourself if you was the dad? I would say temporary insanity. What would you even? How would you handle
First
it?
of all, I wouldn't.
Yeah, but if it
I
plead
would plead the fifth.
There's
I
no
wouldn't
court
say
of
shit.
there's no court of competent jurisdiction that can try me on anything, brother. I'm going to be tried by the true creator. That's it. Don't nobody have no jurisdiction over me, because for one life that's taken, another shall be taken. But for every dandelion that when you mow your grass, for every dandelion that you so-called kill or mow, right? No, for every dandelion you kill or mow, it's gonna be 2 more that come back, right?
Okay, let me ask you this then. He doesn't know your information, the dad. He killed these officers allegedly. Well, how do you suggest he proceeds from here? He's in jail now, I think.
You speaking to me?
Yeah. How do you think he should proceed?
The way he proceeds is to, first of all, get it transferred to the proper jurisdiction, because they're first of all, he shouldn't have been immediately arrested, just like Carmelo and all that other shit, right? They don't do due process with us unless they consider you to be under a federal jurisdiction. They see, like, you see the white boys that they took they took them to Pizza Hut or Taco Bell before they took them to jail. That's because you don't have the right to they say arrest. If you look up the definition of arrest, that means you being killed, nigga. Arrest means dead, nigga. So they don't have the right to apprehend him without proper jurisdiction. If they were not there to be firsthand witnesses, then therefore he did not get his motherfucking common law motherfucking due process, because he was before they arrested him and questioned him before he had a chance to have competent not attorney or anything, but a competent counsel. You know what I'm saying? Speak to competent counsel, because you have a man dead and then you have a man living. They took him. It was like 2 people died at the same time, but when they arrested the brother, they were outside of their corporate jurisdiction. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying, it's a law. It's a common law. You know what I'm saying? Self-preservation.
So who should try him then? Because are you saying we can all just kill people?
You have to no. You have to take that. You have to take that to a common law jurisdiction, which is the Article 3 court. That means that there has to be the injured party is the decedent. Then you have to have somebody who is a witness, and or you know what I'm saying. There has to be a lawful way of intervention. You know what I'm saying?
Of anybody who kills someone.
Yeah, of anyone. If you killing somebody in self-defense, there's no law against that. Okay, that's the law of nature off the dribble. But if you kill somebody with intent, you don't get impunity under common law. You get judged by the people. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you can
get a jury trial, you go to trial.
No, there's no such thing as a jury trial. You have
that's the people they select.
No, they ain't never had no
trying to
real
figure
jury,
out,
man.
like, where are they going to try it? Like, people kill people. Where are they going to hold them accountable for that? Like, do we have a legal like system running for that?
No,
they got one, guy.
That's in the proper jurisdiction, because we do need one
First thing
for
you gotta ask,
the
first
killers.
thing you gotta ask yourself though,
People out
what to
here
do the
kill you for
citizen?
nothing.
What to do the citizen, the father?
No, he's not. He's the father. First of all, you have to understand, man. The corporate capacity of all the players. You know what I'm saying? Because they want
I understand that.
they want to consider us all to be residents in
that.
that particular.
There's something missing here.
I'm telling you,
It's
he a citizen though?
So at the moment you get an attorney, it's a dead case. It's a dead case because they are running a closed union shop, brother. They're running. They're running.
You
All
said
this, everything
probably
after
has an
the murder.
attorney, so he's dead.
Everything after the
Are you
murder
saying
has
the dad is dead
to do
now?
with an insurance policy that is due to the motherfucking state and who's going to be the benefactors and beneficiaries of this so-called child killing. Okay. We use language like kid and this and that, but the kid is a baby goat. Everything in law is language, and when you don't understand the language, you'll never understand. Because they're not going to take him to a lawful jury pool. They're going to bring him into a corporate administrative jury, which is going to be constructed of residents in that particular zone. Okay, they're not going to go to the real people because the real people will be representations of those who come with the proper evidence, not the policyholders, but the ones who come with the proper evidence, because none of us know the real propaganda behind the whole concept of what even happened and what transpired. You have everybody coming out with they talked to him the day before yesterday and they told him this. They said this. They obviously had to have some type of relationship for the brother to have that type of resistance towards them. And they have not released certain actual footage, if you will, to substantiate what they're saying. The one that died, unfortunately, because you know what it takes for a nigga to find your heart, nigga. That was a fear stab, nigga. You don't know where a nigga heart at. They tell you your heart over here, but nigga, that's got to be some diabolical motherfucking shit for you to know I'm gonna stab this nigga in the heart. No, he just poked that nigga or jabbed that nigga just like any other motherfucker would, with bullies jumping on. If 10 motherfuckers jumped on you, you gonna get the first stick or first rock, nigga. You can kill a nigga by hitting him in the side of the head with a brick. Hit him in the temple in the right spot. He gone. Or he gonna be brain dead.
Yeah, but if he did all that, you don't think the court's got jurisdiction to adjudicate him?
No.
And he's a citizen.
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no.
He
The
is a
only way, the
citizen
only
of the
way,
United
the only
States.
way, the only way. First of all, the families have to be the court. The family,
No, no, no,
the
no.
families
Those
are the
those
only
things do
ones.
not apply.
The
King, he a
family has
citizen.
Listen to me, son. The family. Listen. Have you heard? Did the family bring a claim against the brother, or did the state? Who brought the
More
claim against him?
or more.
I didn't hear
All right.
nothing about his mama made the claim, his daddy made the claim. No, the state made the claim.
Yes, and if the state, he's a citizen
Who
of the
is
state,
the fucking
and they have the
state?
right to adjudicate. That's what we talk about.
They don't have no authority to adjudicate,
Yes,
only
they
over their
do. He's a citizen.
residents.
No, he's a citizen.
No, he is not a citizen.
He is a citizen, King.
Who?
It's the father.
No, the father is not a citizen.
Yes, he is.
Man, do you know what the definition of citizen is?
Yes.
Okay, so what does it take to be a citizen?
To be basically in so many word award of this motherfucking state, born here.
Okay, so you award of the state?
No, I'm not no more, but I was.
Okay, so basically, you are a pretendian when it comes to the jurisdiction of the natural law, because you're saying that you're in the state, or you're saying you know what I'm saying, they have corporate jurisdiction over you. Do you have an oath of office?
That's not what I said. I don't know where you get that from. Can you guess what I'm saying now?
No, you said do you have oath of office? You said you're a citizen.
Well, I'm not an agent of the state neither. So
Well,
why would I take oath of office?
you can't be a citizen, man. It's impossible. Are you a
Man,
citizen?
stop that.
The only
Stop that.
citizen you can be is a
Stop that,
citizen.
King.
The only citizen
Man.
you can be is a citizen of the kingdom of heaven, brother. The kingdom of God. That's the only
Well,
citizen
maybe you
you
should
can
go
be.
back and really read that book, though. Even the Israelites had to deal with statutes.
No,
So
they
statutes
don't.
been a
No, they
part of
didn't
law,
deal with that.
and it applies
No, they did
everywhere. Okay,
not.
yes,
No,
it
they
does.
did not. They
Man,
dealt
the
with.
thing you
No, they
listen,
dealt
King, the
with.
thing
No,
you,
they did not.
okay,
They dealt
the
with the.
thing that the Israelites were doing inside and outside of what they call the kingdom of Jerusalem or the city limits of Jerusalem changed once you get inside the city. Inside the city, those statutes you have to adhere to.
Those
You
were
can't do half of the shit like
those were
that.
covenants.
No,
We
no, a
follow
covenant
covenants.
can't. A covenant is a contract. You understand that?
No.
Yeah,
A covenant,
yeah.
a covenant is what you're born. It's what you're born into.
No.
It's your.
They wouldn't have to take a covenant if that was the case, King. They wouldn't be able to change a new covenant if that was the case.
Okay, so what's the 10 Commandments?
First of all, 9 of them. Second of all, dude, that don't got nothing to do with the subject matter,
It's
though.
more than 10 Commandments, but it's more than.
Yeah, I know.
It's,
Yeah, I
it's more,
understand what you're talking about, but
I
King,
know, but I'm
that
saying,
don't
but
have
what's
nothing
the
to do
10?
with the subject matter.
It's the
Those
10
the law. All
Commandments.
right,
It's
cool.
the
I
10
got you.
Commandments the law.
I got you.
It's the 10
King.
Commandments the law.
No, they were commandments.
Right. Right. So
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So these are the
So
commandments
so
that
which
Moses
one is
had to give.
higher, a law or a command?
A command is a command. A law is a law.
All
A
right.
command is something you told to do or not to do. A law is something that happened if you violate. Something that dictates right from wrong in a society. Come on, King.
Right, but a
Yeah, I'm
commandment
a
is
God. That's not
right.
what we talking about, though, bro. We
Okay,
talking
go
about
ahead.
the subject
Come on
matter.
with it.
Yeah,
Come on
we're
with it.
talking about back to the
I'm
subject
not
matter.
I'm not trying to debate with you,
Cool.
brother.
My man.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
My man. All right, so what I was saying, right? The only thing I said when I interjected was that if he was a citizen of the United States and he killed a cop, which is the agent of the United States, then they have jurisdiction over him. They have the right to adjudicate him.
Okay. Well, now you need to understand the two separate jurisdictions of the United States Corporation.
I understand all four of them.
Okay. Hold on. You talking about jurisdiction, United States jurisdiction, rather than land jurisdiction, which is
No, it's not even
common
the United States thing, King, but the state has
we
jurisdiction over him.
we operate under jurisprudence. They operate under
You
perpetual.
understand what jurisprudence is, right?
Come again?
You understand what jurisprudence is, right?
Yeah.
All right, there's not a particular thing, it's an understanding of something. The understanding of law or the philosophy of law. It's not actually a law.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I mean?
Uh-huh. The actual law is the 10 Commandments.
No, those are commandments.
The actual law is the 10 Commandments, brother. The law, the Bible is the law.
Didn't God differentiate each one of them? He said laws, statutes, and commandments. Did he not say that, King, over and over again in Israel? I mean, there's a difference between them. The laws, the statutes, and the commandments.
Mm-hmm.
And they all have a definition to them.
Mm-hmm. There's a particular value to each one, and it depends on which one that you're authorizing or intervening in your commandeering of your existence. You know what I'm saying? Because you have principles.
I tell you what, this is what I'm gonna do. Right? This is what I'm gonna do. Right? I'm gonna give you an example of what I'm talking about. Right? I'm giving you an example of laws, statutes, and commandments. All right, cool. A law, for example, if I go outside and stab somebody, and that person died as a result, I broke a law. A commandment. If my mama tell me,
It's
give
the
me a
law
minute,
of intent.
give me a minute, give me a
Law
minute,
of intent.
bro. Give me a
Did you
second,
intend to go outside and stab
bro.
somebody?
Give me 1 second. I ain't got 30 more seconds, right? Cool. Now, a commandment is if my mom tell me, be in this motherfucking house by such o'clock, or I'm gonna kill you. That's a commandment. A statute would be that if my homeboys come around the motherfucking house, I mean, we already know that we don't play inside the living room. We know we gotta rake the motherfucking yard, or we get, you know what I mean, put on restrictions, whatever.
Right.
Those are what you call statutes.
Right.
There's a difference. All right, now when we're dealing with the way they use it in law now, based on them being a citizen, and those statutes that apply to any agent or citizen, elected bureaucrat, official, whatever, those laws, those statutes apply to. And that's a statute they're gonna come at them under to adjudicate them. They will have jurisdiction for one because he's a citizen. So
Yeah,
they got performance jurisdiction.
right,
Because it came within a certain address, a certain area, that gave them geographical jurisdiction.
they gave him.
And because he's an agent of the state, then the state automatically have subject matter jurisdiction.
They put him under but they never can ever have personal jurisdiction. You can never have personal jurisdiction over me.
You can if you're a citizen, King.
Come again?
If you consider yourself, or you consider a citizen, then yes, they can. If you fail to go out there and do the proper steps to get you out of that jurisdiction, and get caught in that jurisdiction, you're caught in that jurisdiction.
And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand, because if you consent to the jurisdiction, then you consent to be tried under their corporate motherfucking hypocrisy. And we unfortunately have been led into a burning house because everybody was taught to go indulge into their corporate entities, and we merged ourselves, our natural selves, into a policy holding industry that has restrictions on our movement, where you're supposed to have freedom of movement given by the creator. And therefore, we're not exercising our true freedom of movement. We're exercising a privilege which gives you a license that's granted by the states, which are not
what your ancestors came up with. What your ancestors created. What your ancestors created.
No,
they didn't create that. The system is ancient.
No, my ancestors did not create it.
Yes, they did.
My ancestors, my ancestors, they participated unknowingly, unwittingly, and unintentionally. And I am the redeemer of such effect.
Bro, if they prove that your ancestors had a hand in it, then that makes
This nigga is coming to save us. Y'all pay attention.
I didn't hear you, brother, in your last commentary.
Please, my bad, man. I was getting a phone call.
It's all good. No, man, I love the vibration, man, and you know, it's really good that brothers from other mothers can come with different ciphers of mindset in order to improve the inadequacies that we all have. Okay, none of us are perfect in our right, and none of us are perfect in our will and our knowledge. You know what I'm saying? We are all at all times becoming. And I'm fortifying myself within my existence in the time that has been granted me for every breath I take. You know what I'm saying? I want to be grateful. You know what I'm saying? The only one I fear in my airness is the one who can take my breath. And I've never seen his face. I've never seen her face. I've never seen their face. I just know that I was giving the breath. There were two creations. There was a man and woman born at one time, and then there was breath that was breathed into me. Okay? And I know any motherfucker that's not breathing ain't existing.
Hey, can I ask your OGs a question?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that in court, right? You know, they ask you to whatever, put your right hand up, whatever, to the Bible and shit, and they don't even go as far as the rules to that shit. Don't y'all think about that?
Yeah,
Because
right.
all
And,
law
and
comes
right.
from the
And,
Bible, King. All
yeah,
law comes from the
and
Bible. That's the
the Bible.
maximum of all
Now I'm just
laws. You got
saying,
to
like,
determine that.
it's rules
Right.
to this shit, right?
Right. And the Bible clearly tells you, clearly tells you, take no oath to no man. And when you're doing that, they're doing that, and you're giving a consent statement to the
You're
public.
giving up your right.
Right. That's what you're doing. In all actuality, that's what you're doing. You're giving your consent to be sued by the corporation, and you're acting in the capacity as surety. So therefore, you are a bondsman now. See what I'm saying? And now
Yeah, but you don't do all that by affirming in the Bible, though, King.
no. It's
Yeah, by affirming the Bible now, all you doing is saying that you going by these laws. Like if you're gonna play basketball, we going by playground rules. We going by these laws right here.
they are
Yeah,
dealing
that's
with
why you're
you. They
affirming
are
that Bible. And
dealing with
everything you
you
do
under
be based on that.
ecclesiastical. They are dealing with you under ecclesiastical law. You don't understand ecclesiastical law, so therefore
Who don't understand it though?
the
We
language.
do understand it though.
It's unlawful for
Exactly.
even them to do that shit, but we don't even stand up to it.
Exactly.
Man, no, it's not unlawful.
Because for
That's unlawful.
any man that doesn't know his own true nature is going to be subjugated into the usury of a system that is fortified to take you out of your true nature. Therefore, they're going to take you into a foreign jurisdiction, taking a man off the land, taking you back onto the sea where you were birthed into. You were birthed into this inequality by
Man, we
a
came up with that
subjugated
jurisdiction,
corporation.
and we can fight there. So you see, we had these terms of jurisdiction like admiralty jurisdiction. We make it seem like the world just fell out, like there's no way to fight in the admiralty jurisdiction or in the
Yeah,
maritime jurisdiction
admiralty
or in the
and
ecclesiastical
maritime.
or civil war. There's all kind of ways to fight in all jurisdictions. Our ancestors made it,
That's right. That's right.
and we can fight in all jurisdictions.
All they did was
We
flip the
gods.
script. Right. They flipped the script because we are the court. The people are the court. You know what I'm saying? It was always that's why see the propaganda machine that they put out there maybe 30 years ago, it was called the People's Court. They had on TV on in every nation across the world. It was called the People's Court, where they had that bitch sitting up. They had several little vagrants sitting on these so-called benches, calling themselves adjudicators and this and that. That was the propaganda machine that they used to like you still got niggas sitting around watching court TV, trying to figure out how they're gonna beat their case when all that shit is nothing but a propaganda machine. Because man, can't nobody rule over you but the creator. You know what I'm saying? You are subject to your brother. Back in the day, you beat up a little girl, 12 little niggas from the hood gonna ride up on you on their bikes, nigga, and beat your ass. They ain't gonna kill you, but you gonna have your ass beat. You might get your arm broke. Like that was the worst motherfucking thing that ever happened to a nigga. He got his arm broke. He got jumped by 4 little boys. Yeah, he didn't get motherfucking shot. He got his ass beat for fucking with the little girl, the little sister in the hood. See what I'm saying? They took that from saying that they had permissibility to take us off the motherfucking planet, because in their laws and statute, the nigga don't exist. He's subject to corporate hypocrisy.
Yeah, and I'll answer to set it up like that. For the foreigners.
Yeah, it wasn't intended for
The
us.
problem is we start calling ourselves these terms.
Yes.
And took us out of law. All we
Say
gotta
it.
do is correct that.
Say it.
The
See,
law applies.
and that's the merger. See, that's what niggas got life fucked up, because we merged and started calling ourselves citizens. Nigga, I ain't no motherfucking resident. I ain't no fucking citizen, nigga. And all you gotta do is look up these motherfucking terms in their law. They have jurisdiction over persons. You call yourself a person? When you get a motherfucking document from the motherfucking court that says you must appear, who the fuck is you? They ain't talking to me. They spell your name 12 different motherfucking ways. Those are 12 different bonds that they're using from the same entity that they created at birth, which is the registration name that has an insurance bond behind it, which they insured because they know by the age of like they know by a certain age there's certain material aspects that comes out of so-called
Yeah, but let me ask
teenage.
you a question, okay, no man. Suppose you write your own affidavit rebutting that. What that makes that?
You write a declaration. You write a
So
declaration.
if I write one rebutting the warrant or whatever signing the affidavit they signed, then what does that make the affidavit?
That's right. You can you can
All
make
right,
a
then. And
a
it's that
public
simple.
record. Hell yeah, you can make a public record, and it doesn't have to be in the form of affidavit, because the affidavit can be overturned
It doesn't matter, but they give you a certain
right
standing.
because
Yeah.
but you
Because
have to
now you're not a
understand,
defendant. You're not a defendant no more.
affidavits only apply in the proper jurisdiction. When we're dealing
Man,
with
it
these
applies all.
No, I'm talking about when you're dealing in these municipalities, they are not even operating in a real capacity. They operate in an administrative capacity. You ain't even being seen by no lawful court. You're being adjudicated by the county. You know what I'm saying? It's your fucking county. The
Yeah, but it
ones
matters.
the ones where when you were transported, listen to, I'm gonna just break this down in a synopsis. You can take it how you want it, but once your mother was in a displaced state of mind, she signed the birth registration. Your father may not even been there. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have they created the ward at the hospital. Then they sent it through the mail, the post office. They sent it to another jurisdiction, which was the county, which puts you on a county ledger as a
Man, you starting to sound like Gene
resident,
Keys,
right?
bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. You starting to sound like
Yeah,
Gene
but
Keys.
it's only boxing is only a problem if you don't know how to fight. Once you understand how to
It's only
fight,
a
man,
problem
it don't fucking
if you're
matter,
not aware,
man.
of your contempt, of their contempt of you.
Man, if we cool. So if they send me a letter or warrant, something like that, with a name spelled halfway spelled, I understand a certain jurisdiction, right? Cool. No, we dealing with civil law. We understand we got to be backed by contract, right?
Right,
Ain't no, and
right.
whatever
You have to
magistrate. So
understand you
cool,
ain't
I
under
got you.
civil
So
law.
whatever magistrate that's handling the case, whatever magistrate having the mother case, has a delegation of authority order. Correct?
Exactly.
Cool.
And
So
it
you
has
got
to
to do is
come
take them
from
outside of that.
hell
If he
yeah.
can only guard the middle, you shoot from outside, okay?
They don't have no delegation
If
of
he too
authority.
short to guard you in the middle, you take him to the hole.
Yeah,
And we got to do is learn how to fight in this motherfucking system. Our people made the system. And we
that's
can beat
right.
them in any jurisdiction.
That's right.
We
And
can't be scared.
that's right.
Got
And
going in front of them. They ain't no
right.
big thing to be guards.
That's right.
We can't
And
be
that's
hands
why
in the land.
yep, and that's why we about to see all of us is about to see all these motherfuckers and all these municipal corporations in every county and state that we live in. They about to be rounded up, bro. See, y'all don't understand. Well, I ain't gonna say y'all, but I'm gonna say most of us don't understand that what's going on right now with all this political bullshit. They're going through a liquidation. We have been living in an insolvent, bankrupt corporation for all these years. They have used us for labor. Ain't nobody on this phone, ain't nobody on this internet has ever claimed their labor. Everybody so-called get their retirement, they get their pension. How many niggas you ever known live to be 65 and collect their motherfucking pension? You know why? Because you have a 98% chance of being dead or broke by age 65. And they know this, man.
And we do too, though. We can't listen, man. If it's chess, it's chess. If we don't know how to play chess, we can't get mad at the person who created the game of chess because we don't quite get it. We gotta get it.
You were supposed to
we
learn
learned
how to
it,
play.
though.
You were supposed to learn how to play hopscotch first, nigga.
No, see, when I'm from, boys didn't play hopscotch. We understand chess. When I know how to play it, now I'm different. I'm not mad at the rules. I'm not mad at this person didn't say he decided he wasn't play no pass pawn, no shit like that. I don't know the rules.
Checkers is harder than that.
Same thing with checkers. Only problem is if we decide to go on the board and we ain't pay attention to the rules, we just see the fucking boxes and we start lining these checker pieces, and them boys might be playing chess. We
That's
look
right.
stupid.
That's right.
So now they can tell you now,
Right.
you gotta give your
Right.
jurisdiction.
Right.
So now they're supposed to get a lawyer. We lose our standards. We understand that.
Right.
Oh,
How many friends and family you know? Granny bring in a brand new game board, and everybody want to open up the motherfucking box and pull out the pieces and shit, but nobody read the instructions.
A lot of us did it, man, because a lot of time by the time we get the game board, somebody already had it, and we already know the rules. We just wanted our own.
But look, the one who read the instructions though, the little one in the family that read the instructions, he running everything after that nigga.
Depends. Because most board games, man, the skill level goes up more you play it.
They didn't have this in the Monopoly the whole time. And Monopoly was the Monopoly is the fucking game.
True, and I agree.
We've been in the Monopoly all our life. They came out with that motherfucking game. They came out with that game in 1935. I think Monopoly came out in 1935. Bro, this is a banker's motherfucking world, nigga. We dealing with a banker's world. You just don't know you the banker. You think you the debtor and you the creditor. You the creditor. How many niggas on this motherfucker know about the 1040X? When you claim you can go back right now, this year, this is what the fuck is going on, my people. You can go back right now. Look up 1040, 1099s and the 1040, the 1040s, right? You go back in any motherfucking court case you had, bro, they filed fucking fictitious claims, IRS forms on your ass, right? You can go back in with a 1040X. That means it's starting from the beginning. And you can reclaim every asset fund that you've ever had under that Social Security Administration that was put in your name that you didn't qualify for because right now they are giving our babies at the hospital as infants, so-called infants, and that's
but they didn't put a Social Security Administration in our name though.
Hey, look, because our mothers did it under contempt.
No, they put
it was under contempt. We qualified it when we turned 18 or 16 and got our first transport into the fucking public.
I know they were account. They were not administration though. You said Social Security Administration.
Yeah, the Social Security Administration. Well, you have the Social Security Office, and then you have the Social Security Administration, and then you have the Social Security Office. Then you have right. We did everything is dual. Everything in this system that we're dealing with is dual. It's two sides to every fucking story, right? But everything in this system, systematically, you either operating on a private side and doing business as a common man, or you're operating on a corporate side, dealing in a corporate structure. But you have to know how to maintain both sides, and you can play both sides of the game.
That's how everybody play it.
I know, but the ones who get fucked, are the ones who been working 30, 40 motherfucking years and don't know that they ain't never claimed their labor. If you can look, anybody that done motherfucking retired on this motherfucking phone call themselves, oh, I had to leave because I got sick, my leg got broke, I couldn't walk no more, and all this and that. Man, you can put in a motherfucking claim to the Department of motherfucking Labor and look up the Department of Labor and the Department of Commerce. Take all your goddamn receipts from all them years you motherfucking work. Put your fucking claim in on that 1040 motherfucking X and get all your natural returns back. Goddamn it! And that's the real beneficial interest of your fucking labor into this fucking system.
Or you not pay their ass at all.
Well, yeah, but you got to know the law.
Yeah, of course you got no law. But listen, I look at it like this: if everybody's family has a Bible in the house, and you don't understand the law, it's your fault.
That's right. That's right. No, but if you, as soon as you say you don't believe in the Bible, you got to understand the law is what they follow it. The Bible is their law.
God said, I'm gonna let them walk around in the wilderness till they die out.
Come on now.
And I'm gonna take their kids.
I tell motherfuckers every day. I be like, dog, just read the book of Leviticus, nigga. You wanna know how to eat, nigga? Read the book of Leviticus. You wanna know what the fuck? Read Deuteronomy. Nigga, you ain't gotta go, you can't get past Genesis, nigga. Most niggas can't get past Genesis 1.
Hey man, bro, it is what it is. We understand what the fuck is a nigga. In a denotative form, that might give you the answer. If we call ourselves these things, sooner or later we'll take on that mindset.
Yeah, and it's been indoctrinated and incorporated into
but that was it. But we all grown
we
now.
have, but see, right now.
But listen, I know, but if we told that where we learned, we thought we knew was a lie, it's our responsibility to go and correct those lies.
That's right.
I mean, go find out the place with the truth. If you decide you don't do better to do it, you can't sit there and cry because you don't fucking know.
That's right, and that's
the
why.
Era is over with that went out with Pisces.
Right, and that's why right now in my time zone, man, I'm telling all the young people this shit that I can't tell niggas my age this shit if they didn't already know. Yeah, you can study, you can go back.
Yeah, but you ain't get nowhere doing that though.
I know, but if we leave these foot trails that we fumbled on to the seeds that's coming behind us, bro, it's gonna be a different time. I just want to leave a better place than when I came. That's all I want to do.
So you find their fathers, teach their fathers. If we look at the history of teaching, higher learning, you never see a child inside a classroom.
No, children teach.
The parents, the father go home and teach them.
You don't nobody know how to be no motherfucking parent, but a child would teach you how to be a parent.
When your real child teach you how to be a parent, and you fucking failing.
That's right. That's right. Because and
you need to go ahead and let somebody else raise the child.
You goddamn right.
Actually fuck their goddamn life up over emotions.
Yep. And the moment the most powerful thing in the world that you can learn to say to a child is no. Because if you don't have the ability to say no, then you're displacing that child. Because if I'm gonna give the baby what he want. No, nigga. You have to learn how to say no. See, my strength didn't come from me being a father or not. I'm gonna say a dad, because we only have one father. But as a dad, my strength came when I learned how to tell my children no. Because I was always, okay, yeah, we can make that happen. Oh, okay, yeah. But you giving them permission to do something that they don't know the conduct and behavior, how to articulate or how to, maneuver. You know what I'm saying? Daddy, can I go to the baseball game? You don't know. You ain't taught the nigga baseball. He ain't never seen nobody throw no ball. You know what I'm saying? Then he get hit in the face.
Yeah, it's rough, man. But like I said, man, we got to blame it on our fucking self. Once we understand where the problem started, then we go ahead and work on the solution. We don't know the problem at.
It's all about self-examination, man. Look,
exactly.
if I want my son to be better than me, he gotta want that. I can't want it for him. I can wish it on him. You know what I'm saying? But the moment I say I want my son to be better than me, am I lessening myself? Am I
Yeah.
am I reducing myself?
Yeah.
But I got something to say to y'all OGs, man. Ain't no structure, ain't no discipline no more. Everybody just freestyling. And that's
Yeah,
not how the
but
fuck
but
this is
but
supposed
but
to
but
go.
it is. It's you. It's you.
No, it
It's you,
ain't
my
them. It's
brother.
us. Think about
It's
it now.
you,
Our
my brother.
competition. Yeah, but listen, our competition. When them people, when they go out there, they build their little businesses out there. Their kids, their first employees. Their wife, their first employees. And they
Yep.
whatever the fuck
They
the
right
father do,
there.
the child do. If
Yep.
the father ain't got nothing going on, he ain't doing shit, nigga. What the
You
fuck we
right.
put out our boys?
You're right, because I guarantee you,
We might as well go ahead and
it
cuff them niggas our goddamn self.
hell yeah, and I guarantee you, what just like they say, a child don't hear everything you say, but they do see everything you do, and it's all about what you doing productively in your life that might give them some ambition to do more in their life. The moment that they see a lazy, lackadaisical, don't want to do nothing ass motherfucker, they either gonna run away
That's what
or
they
they
gonna
gonna
be.
participate.
They gonna try to run away anyway, man, but they ain't got no choice. I'm from the South, though, so it's a little different. I mean, my old man on the roof, that what the fuck we were doing. My mom got it,
Why
whatever
would
happened to them, went wrong,
we
nigga. Next old man when I got there, concrete
Whatever
man. And I've been a concrete man. You ain't see the problem. We giving these kids too much choices. I'm talking about choices that can affect their fucking life when they mentally ain't ready for
that
it yet.
that's right. That's right. You want the nigga to play basketball, tennis, and soccer in one
Yeah,
year.
And we all know the damn all you doing is making money for these crackers.
Exactly. And
So you
I'm
raising our kids to be
and
slaves.
look, goddamn it, you said it right there, goddamn it.
I ain't
Because
anticipating
you
none of that
either
bullshit.
look, you either gonna be a benefit to your own existence environment, or you're gonna be a beneficial sacrifice to the corporation.
Exactly. That's how I look
And
at it, man.
I would not. I'm not putting my motherfucking kids up for ransom. I mean, my children, my seeds, my grand seeds, my great seeds. They are not up for ransom because I teach them self-motivation. Think for your motherfucking self. Because the moment you listen to me and try to do what I do, you're gonna lose yourself. Okay? Because you were born with your own purpose and intent, and you better figure out what the fuck that is.
Yeah, my kids ain't got no intent.
It's all about
I do
purpose and
concrete.
intent.
Anybody come out my house with
I
a
don't
dick,
care. I don't
do
care. When I get
concrete.
around grown folks, I'm talking about.
If you don't do
I don't care. You
concrete,
can have a
you ain't
long
came out
time.
my
You
house.
can have a long term friend, and and he can invite you to a party. What's the intent of the engagement?
Now my daughter do concrete. That's what we
Hell
do.
yeah. Hell
You
yeah.
want to help the business out? Then you go to
And you
school and
know
help
what?
this business go to the next
And you know
stage.
what?
But that's
And
what
you
the
know
fuck you
what?
doing, my nigga. If you get a
Right.
boyfriend, you bring that motherfucker here. Guess what he
Right.
doing?
Right. And she
Concrete.
might
Or don't bring that nigga around.
right. She might lay concrete, and then she might meet a man that's a mathematician. So his mathematical and her physical ability, them niggas can build a goddamn kingdom.
I feel you saying now, but I'm be honest with you, dog. I don't think she can meet no man. My daughter
Well,
thinks she a man.
okay, well, she gonna meet her essence.
Yeah, hopefully one day that come up. But anyway, though, I think we got to work on getting something started, man. We got to start from. I don't give a fuck where we start from and start building something. I don't give a damn if you selling fucking knickknacks on the internet. Start something so these kids can have something
I
to
think that
motherfucking
we
do.
start with
And
being willing to die for this shit. My bad, OG. I just
yeah,
it's really
we get breakdown heaven
it's
and hell
getting
right there,
to me
right?
because I'm a youngster. Man, I really feel like we done lost the fight. You know, ain't no fight in us no more. We just wanna, we want our peace, but somebody gotta be willing to die for this shit. And that's how our OGs, our ancestors used to be. We ain't that
Yeah.
no
No,
more.
no, no.
We gotta
It was a
get
little
back
Yeah.
there.
different.
Unless we
It
get
seemed like that.
No. And
But
you
fuck
right
me,
up.
young buck.
You right
Our
up.
asses was willing to live for this shit. It's easy to
You
die for some, my nigga.
exactly.
It's about what you will live for, my nigga.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
Exactly.
what matters.
some of these soldiers gonna go to
Yeah.
war, but somebody gonna die behind this shit,
Ain't
right?
nobody gonna motherfucking die. Everybody gonna fucking die. But regardless, that's a
No.
shit we can't change.
No.
But the
Nobody.
question
No.
is what you gonna live for, my nigga, because especially for the younger niggas, dog, who is out here in these streets And we see
The,
these young niggas coming up in these
no,
goddamn streets, nigga. And
no,
we
the
know we
only
don't gotta set down mind. These niggas gonna be in the fucking streets. We can look at him, we can tell this nigga ain't gonna, that's what he gonna do.
the
And you see the
the
nigga out
only
there fucking up in the streets, it's your job, your responsibility as an elder or
and the
OG
only
or
way
whatever you call yourself.
and
Little homie, let me
and
put some game on you.
and the only way you
We ain't
the
even
only
doing that to the youngest now.
and the
The
only way
younger
you,
nigga learn the game now from fucking YouTube.
yeah, and the only way you die is when you give up on yourself, because life is a continuum, and like
I
I was
understand what
trying
you're
to,
saying too, Ken, with that.
yeah, and
I will
because
qualify that. Now, when I say die, I'm talking connotatively. The
yeah,
connotative way we
yeah,
use the word
no,
die
I was
today.
just no, I was
Yeah,
just
that's what I mean by
expressing
that.
that.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah,
just
I qualify that because I understand what you're saying. Like I said, more. I understand what you're saying.
yeah, and I was just trying to qualify that with the young man, in his statement. But the moment a child is born, he begins to die. But at the same time, it's about your existence. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't lying.
It's just like Pac said. You know what I'm saying? And he wasn't the one that wrote it. You know what I'm saying? But if you ever read the book or the sequelae of the rose that grew between the concrete, that's a powerful motherfucking statement, brother. Because that he rose, but they tried to bury him beneath the concrete, and somehow he arose. And that's what we're all living for, to come to our horizon. And there's a grand horizon for each and every one of our spirits in this plane. And you either going to develop it or you're not ever going to see it. And if you don't see it or develop it, you might have to come back as a different rose. See what I'm saying? The more you come back, it's going to be a continuum, because you didn't complete what your mission
Now
was.
you finally get my avatar.
There you go. The rose that grew.
That's your avatar. You know what, man? I thought you was just goddamn. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I never knew that what that meant, man. I
Yeah.
wonder why they got a rule that your avatar.
I understood.
Yeah, y'all a little bit slow. It's okay. It's all right. Y'all will catch up one day. Yeah, you
Yeah,
know, man. You're right, man. Because I did misjudge it, man. I thought you was gay.
but he just double dribbling off of the one who planted the seed.
Hey, man, shout out to my boy Superman, man. We got one thing in common.
Yeah, you pick him up and drop him off. Slow bus ass nigga. You ever seen a nigga driving the bus from the back?
No, I never seen that.
And then got the steering wheel in the back of the bus. Yeah, man, but it's a beautiful time, man, to be in existence and moving forward. You know what I'm saying? I just wish positive energy and everyone be dedicated to oneself, because can't nobody wash my ass but me. And I want to live to a point where um I don't want to say it, but I've seen it. But I've also seen those who have, you know what I'm saying? But I hope I can keep my capacity and function till my expiration date, where I can be just functional for myself. I like my wife, and I'm 56 years young. She watched my back while I can still walk. See what I'm saying? I watch her back while she can still talk. See what I'm saying? I'm not gonna wait until she's incapable. See, do it now, nigga.
Yeah, I don't lie. I don't do sound nice. Don't get me wrong. I mean, and I don't see nothing wrong with that neither, King. Like you said, I hope I'm in my full capacity when my expiration date come to, man. I hope I don't be fucked up, paralyzed, or in prison.
Hell yeah, man. I just want
Understand that.
and look, and the worst thing the worst thing that could ever happen to a motherfucker is for another motherfucker to take their breath. nigga. If God don't take my breath and I leave here by the hands of another man, that's my worst fear, bro. That's my only fear. I don't want to leave here, and I wouldn't want to fear losing my breath from another motherfucking breatharian. That's the worst thing can happen to a man. It's for another man to take another man's breath. And that's the worst thing you can do. And the only way I'm going to do that to another is if you trying to take mine. That's the only way.
Right.
I don't wish no harm to my brothers. I want you to be mentally capable. Because if you're not mentally stable in this zone we in right now, it's gonna be hard to maneuver. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't got to know every motherfucking thing. People need to stop that shit. Everybody don't need to know every subject matter. You just need to know who the fuck you are. And Smoke, play that motherfucking song. Look that up. Do you know who you are? It's two brothers and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a cold ass motherfucking song. Everybody need to hear that shit. Unless you can give me, unless I can give you freedom of choice, no restrictions and shit. I'll play that shit from another point of view.
Hey, Diggs, have y'all ever thought that it always been like this though? All this conflict has it always been like that? What about y'all days?
No. It's always been terms of endearment, agreements and disagreements, but it's been more of a gathering of accomplishment than it has been divisibility. What they have imputed on us is divide and conquer. And if you can divide the father from the mother, you have separated the womb. And since we are the womb child of nature, then we become of the beast nature of mankind. And I'm a man. I'm not mankind. I'm not human. I'm not none of that. I'm a man. And I was born of the earth. I was born of the spirit. And I shall exist in the spirit when I return to the spirit. But if I am not granted my expression, then and somebody shorthands it by eliminating me because of their treachery, then therefore my spirit shall return to get revenge. And I
So
will.
basically, the
Come
black
again.
man, period, color man.
You broke up. Come again. I didn't hear your collaboration. He dropped off. We got to get out of the subjugated influence. All that shall be revealed shall be seen. Eyes wide open. You got to learn how to listen with your eyes and see with your ears. Somebody say something.
Damn, bro, you finally shut up right there. Praise the Lord.
Power on. Bluetooth connected.
Mic check, mic check. Nigga put himself.
I'm still listening to these dummies.
Yeah, that was a hard commute for me. These niggas got into a straw man argument and some more shit.
Right, you know what we talk about though, Smoke.
What you say, Darvis?
You understand what we talking about though, whether you like the subject or not. You understand what we talk about, especially when it comes out of that court shit, nigga.
Yeah, I understand all too well. But y'all better not say that shit if y'all ever get confronted. They're gonna take y'all ass to a damn. They're gonna take y'all ass to a damn insane asylum, some motherfucker.
That's because you don't understand how the process works, but you don't understand the game. If you're on a chessboard moving like checkers, my nigga, you're gonna get put in the same asylum. You should be. But when you understand the game, my nigga, you understand the rules of the game, it's different. But I'm gonna tell you though, my nigga, if you're in a situation where you got what they call a victim, a lot of that shit changed, dog.
So you saying if you got a common law violation or infraction, that they're gonna use both commercial and common law? You're gonna be in two jurisdictions?
Each court got their own kind of case that they can hear. A certain court can only hear a certain kind of case based on the jurisdiction. And the jurisdiction is based on whatever judge the delegation of authority orders. They can only hear some kind of goddamn cases. So you would never be in a commercial and a common law thing at the same place at the same time. That don't happen. But the maximum one law is still in the Bible.
I ain't really hear what you. Yeah. I heard y'all saying something about the law came out the Bible and all that. I don't know about all that, bro.
That's because you ain't read a damn book, and you probably seen about 1,000 of them in your inside your lifetime, my nigga. Like God give you this motherfucking book every time. You ever notice when you go to your grandmama's house, you go looking for a cigarette lighter, you ran across the Bible. You go to a hotel, you ran across the Bible, and then you gotta get locked the fuck up, nigga, and fall.
Let me address this
fall
statement,
victim.
bro. Let me address this statement, bro. You said God gave a nigga a book.
No, I ain't say that, nigga. I put it in front of you, nigga.
Just said that, bro. You said God gave you the book, bro.
Gave you a chance to read the book. You know that, man. God came with the laws in that motherfucker.
You know that.
And you got God's son is here to enforce it.
And see, we so scared of calling ourselves people of God. We'll call ourselves some shit that take us right outside the law.
Yep.
But if you can really connect yourself to the Most High, my nigga, you realize most of these masters don't have jurisdiction over you.
You don't
But
know,
you don't
man.
want to see yourself as a child of God.
There's
So
no law that
don't apply to you.
There's no law that gives any man jurisdiction over another man.
We just agree to it. That's the problem.
Exactly. We acquiesce to it.
Listen, man, it sounds good. Trust me. In my beginner stages, I used to say the same thing. But in reality, that's not true.
No, if you
We
work
have a
on
contract that we adhere to, and we violate that contract, you can be adjudicated by the agents of that contract holder, the people who hold that contract.
that's
So if
right.
you got if you violate the government,
That's
yeah,
only
if you
if
violate the
that's
government, the agent of the government can come adjudicate you.
that's right. And that's only if you have taken an oath of office to the public. Okay, because I don't hold no public office, but I'm operating under the presumption that I do hold public office. Why? Because I have a licensure. The licensure ties you to the corporation, which makes subject matter under their jurisdiction. And
So what do you mean by you ain't get adjudicated then?
in order for them to adjudicate any subject matter, they would have full delegation of authority, which they do not.
You don't know what delegation of authority is, right? You
Hell
don't know what
yeah, I
delegation of
do.
authority is, right?
Hell yeah, I do. And you give them
Like, what is
delegation
it?
of authority when they ask
No. Explain what delegation of
when they
authority.
ask you for your driver's license and you give it to them, you just gave them authority.
That's not what delegation of authority is, okay? It's a particular order, a form to give them a certain amount of power. And it starts of giving them what
Their
they can and
corporate
can't do in so many words.
right. I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that. You asked me, did I know what delegation of authority was? Delegation of authority means that me operating as a public officer gives a corporation entity that is under the jurisdiction of a foreign state. That's what it is.
Nah, but
yeah.
We ain't gonna argue that shit there, man. But that's not what it. Remember now, delegation of authority is
Okay.
a
Well, why don't
phrase.
you just look it
listen,
up?
man.
Why don't you just
Go
look
ahead,
it
look
up?
it up,
Since
King. Go ahead, do your
I don't
thing.
want to be indivisible. I don't want to be indivisible. Look up what I just said and make me incompetent.
I'm not making you
Prove me to
incompetent,
be
King.
incompetent in my statement.
King, that's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to build with you. I'm not here to prove you incompetent. What the fuck kind of bill that is?
Okay,
See what it is, man. You be dealing with a lot of weird niggas. So when you deal with the average nigga, you might think he one of them weird niggas.
Oh no,
Sometimes
no,
we
no,
do that.
no!
Yeah,
I'm not.
everybody
No, I'm
like
not.
that, my
I'm not
nigga.
trying to manipulate you, brother. On your statement, just on that. I was just speaking to the statement that you made. I was not being in disagreement. I was just trying to confirm that the delegation of authority can only be given by you. There's no other man that can grant authority over you other than yourself.
That's it on the screen right there.
Delegation of
Jurisdiction
authority
is under
means a
your
manager
company.
assigns specific tasks, and this ain't the right one. This is not the right one.
What did it say again?
We need the legal version. Hold on. We need the legal version.
That's what we supposed to be at. That's what we supposed to be at.
We need the lawful version.
Man, listen, that's the same thing, okay?
Hey, did you pull up the documents I told you earlier? The maritime law.
Haru said he gonna look at those.
Yeah, we need to pull that wrong party motherfucker up. Everybody on this bitch can get relief. It's got the whole claim in that bitch. We need to go over that motherfucker.
Nigga, I don't feel like reading no whole damn PDF trying to free somebody.
You can make that motherfucker. You can make the motherfucking computer read that bitch.
I don't like the way the computer sound.
Well, you can put it in your voice. You can put it in your voice. You don't know how to do that?
Nope. I really don't.
You can put that bitch in your voice, nigga.
Who's trying to win a case? Hey, Roo?
Nigga, you trying to win a case, nigga. You a surety, nigga. You still under surety, nigga. You got a driver's license, shit. You calling yourself avatar names and shit, nigga. You still a U.S. citizen. You still walking around this jurisdiction acting like you got neighbors and shit, nigga.
Calm down, brother.
You got friends and shit. Nigga, I ain't got no motherfucking friends.
I know. Calm down, though. It's all right. Sunday.
Goddamn Sunday, nigga. You got the calendar flipped upside down.
Oh, shit.
Who we looking? Who we looking into this case for? Hey, Ru, where Hey Ru
We
go?
were looking at the case, man. We would talk about the term delegation of authority.
Delegation.
They ran Hey Ru out when they
Delegation.
started getting into the
Delegation.
pseudo straw
It's
man shit.
delegation of authority.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. The delegation of authority. I say that's like something that remember I said like it dictates what a judge or can and can't do.
Right.
But rather,
Right.
I mean, what kind of cases he
Right.
can hear or what? I mean,
What public officials
yeah,
can and can't do.
yeah. So you pull somebody over and tell them to do something like that's not quite the same thing.
That's right. That's right. We are not supposed to be under the corporate jurisdiction whatsoever. They take you to a fucking civil motherfucking case, not a fucking
Man, I done heard
judicial.
you say that over 100 times, and you ain't did shit about it.
Who you talk to?
That all?
We gotta remember, man, the way this thing's set up, man, is so great that you can decide you want to live within this corporation and operate within this corporation with certain advantages, or you can separate yourself from this whole corporation and live in a private and don't deal with the corporation at all, or you can do both of them.
Yeah, but
can't live.
Understanding the process.
And the only thing that's gonna really
You can't
provide
live.
that
You
the
can't
only
live
thing
in a corporation, brother.
you can't you can choose to participate in a certain capacity in their corporate
I don't know
structure.
what the hell going on,
Man, that in lies the
Smoke, where you live
problem.
at? Where you live at, Smoke?
Niggas ain't participating in the game that they set up, so they losing. And they
Exactly.
complaining
That's what
about
they don't understand the
losing.
rules.
No, nigga, you got so many motherfuckers in the family like you that sleep that you still have to, even though I know the motherfucking law, I got 200 motherfuckers in my family that don't even know the fucking first book of the Bible.
Ignorance is no defense.
No, ignorance is their only defense. And ignorance is no excuse, nigga.
Either way,
Ignorance is a
gets you
defense.
nowhere.
Ignorance is a defense.
Ignorance gets you nowhere but
What your baby girl tell
subjugation.
you when you told her and you know you told her? She said, "I didn't know." So you're gonna say, "Oh yeah, I didn't tell you." So if you didn't tell her, then now she was ignorant of what
Wait a
you
minute.
wanted her
What
to
you
do.
talking about? Wait, slow down. You lost me. What you talking about?
You was talking about the difference between ignorance and this and that. I said the only way a motherfucker can be ignorant is not to fucking know. And if you didn't tell your daughter no better, then she was ignorant to the truth.
And your point is?
And my point is, you just said what's the separation between ignorance and something?
I didn't say nothing about that, nigga. You
Well,
said
somebody
that.
said that ignorance.
Bro, you be talking so much, you don't even know what the hell you be saying.
I ain't even done. Shut up and stay out of my bathroom. I was talking to my grandson.
I ain't gotta be in there to smell the shit coming out of it.
Man, you better watch your motherfucking mouth, nigga. My grandson just like to look in the mirror 12 hours and shit, and that's just telling him to get out of my way.
So in other words, you niggas saying there really ain't no jurisdiction unless you agree to it?
That's right. That's right.
That's not what I'm saying.
Nobody has you have the jurisdiction over your family and your dog, your cat, and shit like that. But other than that, don't nobody else got no jurisdiction over you unless you qualify or give consent to it. You know what I'm saying? You don't open your door to a stranger, do you? You giving them consent. You let a nigga in your house and he kill everybody in your family, you gave him consent, you open the door.
No, I ain't say nothing about letting him in, but I open the door to see what's up.
Yeah, but that's why you don't open the door to the police. And this motherfucker knocking on my door, bam, 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 bam. And I'd be like, who is it? Police. And I'm just go back to bed.
Oh yeah, you can got beat up a lot of times, I can tell you.
Got like fucked up. They didn't have no dispatch or no delegation of authority to be on my motherfucking presence. and they trespassing. They better get the fuck away from me. I got signs outside my house letting you know you will be held liable.
That sound good.
No, it don't sound good. It worked good.
That sound good too.
If you don't put a motherfucker on notice, don't fuck with me unless you come in the right way, then he might fuck with you just because he don't like the way you look. But you told that nigga, don't fuck with me. That's the same thing Kamalo did. He told them bitch ass, motherfucking teenage, whatever you want to call them, muskrats. He told them motherfuckers, better leave me the fuck alone. You got life fucked up. Stay over there.
I'm talking to that nigga. I gotta go outside real quick.
This nigga always running.
I ain't running, nigga.
No, I'm just fucking with you, Smoke. Yeah, man, but life is good, man. Once we get to understanding, man, it really ain't hard to attain. You know what I'm saying? We have to understand. Collectively would be beautiful, you know what I'm saying? But it's too far in between, you know what I'm saying? You might have a tribe of 12, you might have a tribe of 200. But, you know, the equilibrium is always going to be, you need an offset too. You know what I'm saying? I need some of these public people in my family. I utilize them in the perfect way, but I also teach them the common law. You know what I'm saying? Natural law. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, play the game. You in this position. You know you should don't do that fuckery that them motherfuckers got arrested for. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody see the system falling right before they fucking eyes, but don't nobody see it.
Man, ain't no shit. They
Oh,
never
G,
falling.
I got a question.
Come on with it.
It just seems like we just don't. The problem is that we don't have control over shit no more. That's the problem. We still here. It's so much of us, and we don't have no control over shit. We just yes men. Like that's the fucking problem.
Okay, hold on. Before somebody start lying to you, but hold on. Wait a minute. Before somebody start lying to you, the issue is that the issue is not that we don't have control. The issue is that you've been conditioned to accept that you don't. That you do. If you can open up your own refrigerator, you got control.
I like
just
that.
simple as that. I like using simple examples. If you can open up your own refrigerator, you can hop in your own car. You got control. You can spend your own money. You can be early for work. You can be late for work. Ain't nobody really controlling shit.
I'm just saying, oh, dude, smoke, man, when you spin that block on the humbug, though, it could go sideways just in a second, right?
Yeah, but
that's when self-awareness. That's when self-awareness come into play.
Yeah, because you got to know where to place yourself. You know what I'm saying? You know the contention and the environment that you involving yourself in. You got to know when to say when and when to say not. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Tom, did you watch the video? What you thought?
And that all come from your own vibration. You have a natural vibration, just like you know when
This
a
nigga want to talk about vibrators. Hey, Tom.
Man, fuck
You know
you.
this. You know this nigga gonna talk
Say
for
that shit
another
one more
15
time.
minutes.
Say that shit one more time, nigga. You gonna get put off the line, nigga.
Man, it's too early for me to start trolling, bro. Leave me alone, bro.
Light skinned niggas really get on my nerves.
I already had a victim last night.
Nigga, you ain't gonna have no victim today, nigga. You gonna get invicted.
Hey, Tom, what you think about the video, bro?
What video?
Oh, you ain't watching about the father running over officer after his boy got shot down by the police.
Oh, y'all played that on this?
Yeah. You seen it?
I ain't shit. I just hopped on like when I got up here.
No, I'm saying, did you see the video? It ain't come across your feed, your algorithm.
I mean, I really haven't even looked. I'm gonna check it out though.
Super, what would you do, nigga, if a motherfucker killed your motherfucking son?
I'll probably do what the dad did.
Okay, thank you.
Slaughter, motherfucker. Oh,
Man, it sound like you talking out of a wheel or something.
Ain't gonna be no double dribbling,
boy,
nigga.
man. That was my boy. That was my resurrection.
Nigga, that's right. That's your replica, nigga. You goddamn right. That's your heir to the estate, nigga. And now
Right.
you
So now I ain't got nothing to really live for no more. So shit.
No, I'm not living for my son. I'm not living for my son, but I wanted him to be the creation that lived there after me. See what I'm saying? The terms of endurement for me to, you know, back
I'm
in
not
the day,
living
bro.
for my son
You know
either,
how
but
rare. You know how
since I
rare.
made
You know
him,
how.
it's my
Do you know how? Do
responsibility
you
to make
know how
sure that he
rare it
becomes a
was
man.
for us as a people
I love
to
my kids, man. We ain't dying for none of them motherfuckers.
everything was in proper
What you
order.
said, Douglas?
If everything was in proper order,
So I love all my kids.
you
I ain't dying for none of them.
granny them, you want great granny them to go, then you want granny them, then you want mama them, and then you want you, and then
It
it go
ain't
down the line,
about
right?
dying
But now in today's time, we are burying our seeds before they even get to know.
Preacher Earl, man.
I Douglas, right? You got a kid and you taking care of them, right? You
I
go
told
do a
you we ain't got
dangerous
no goddamn
job,
kids. Stop saying
like
that
being
shit.
on top of a
You
roof
have
or something. You can
heirs.
fall
You have
off the roof
heirs.
trying to provide for them and die.
You
So
right.
it's not dying for them. You see what I'm saying?
But I know if I go
I
and
ain't finna die for
premeditately
nobody.
kill two
I ain't
police,
finna die for
I'm
nobody,
really
but
dead, nigga.
I'ma stand
Dead out
for
there.
mine.
No, it ain't. Not if you have the proper defense.
Name one.
They gotta prove that he did that intentionally, for one.
Nigga, don't nobody know no nigga
For
mine.
two,
Don't nobody. The only way you gonna know intent from somebody is to know
bro,
what's
can
inside
somebody
their
else have
mind.
a conversation, bro? Please. Can
Nigga,
somebody
you
else
ain't
talk?
the subject matter. You still
Can
vibrating.
somebody else have a conversation though, bro, without you just
No, nigga, no. This ain't your motherfucking show, nigga. This is a smoke show.
Why we can't talk and you can be the only one talking?
I ain't the only one talking.
Well, then please let us have a conversation, bro.
Are you the
What's wrong with
moderator?
that?
You just had a conversation with me.
So, man, it's an open panel, bro.
Okay. You can't handle the truth.
You're
Go ahead.
supposed to be a god and you uncivilized. Make it
Man,
make sense.
if you call me any capacity of civilly,
Right. You a pharaoh.
go ahead, man. I'll just fuck with you.
What you was saying, dog?
You was talking.
Man, I done forgot what the fuck I was talking about this.
Because you slow bus. Slow bus niggas. Slow bus niggas.
You were saying something about not living for the child, not living for the child or dying for the child. Something like that.
Right. Oh, yeah. Since I made them, I had fun fucking making them. Shit, it's my responsibility to take care of them.
You ain't got nothing but some birds,
And
Super.
somebody just wipe that off the board, nigga. Yeah. It's on.
You got children? You got children?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I got 6 girls, nigga.
You got 6 girls?
I got all girls too, Darvis. That means you ain't shit but a hoe.
Yeah. Pussy niggas have girls, nigga. Real niggas have niggas, nigga. I'm just
Man, you
fucking.
just made that up, bro. You just made that up, bro.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. But anytime a nigga have 6, anytime a nigga have 6 girls and shit, that nigga slow.
I got 9.
No, nigga, she was on top. No, nigga, the only way for you to have a male is for her to ride you, nigga. You was on top, nigga. That's how you dropped all them girls. Cause you was
over the goddamn.
Come on with the shenanigans, bro. Come on with the shenanigans, man. You don't do good unless you're talking about the corporation.
I'm just talking shit.
But you know, man, we gotta think though, man. We gotta stay a little reasonable, understand our emotions. I mean, can cloud our judgment, especially when something like that happens. You lose a child, it can be emotional roller coaster. But we got to be in our higher state, and our Godhead is long. Because if not, we can do what they call crash out, nigga, and all the rest of the kids gonna suffer.
Come
Everything
on,
else,
man. Talk normal, man. Don't be talking to us and don't be talking to us in Admiralty, my nigga. Talk normal.
You gotta keep the Godhead smoke.
nigga ain't got nothing to do with Admiralty, man. But don't worry about the smoke. I was just asking. I mean, a comment that my man made at me, man. It wasn't that serious, Bubba. Do your thing, babe. If you want to go crash out, my nigga, do your thing. Crash out. Go kill all the motherfuckers. Just don't
I
call
think
me.
I
I need
did all the
fucking
crashing.
money.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
I
this
did all
don't
the
ask you
crashing.
to
I'm
take no
gonna do.
goddamn money and every goddamn month and shit. You call on my goddamn phone. Do we need a canteen and shit? They get mad if I don't answer the goddamn phone. Because you decide you want to go and crash out.
No,
You
Yeah,
nigga,
know?
I'm gonna
somebody
take
called
my
me for bill the other
punishment
day.
like
I
a
ain't
man,
even gonna
nigga.
do it.
Leave me alone. I don't want
Cool.
no contact. If
And
they kick me after I
pieces.
do what I do, I don't give a fuck no more. So if I stop giving a fuck, nigga, what I'm looking for a canteen for?
What about the other 8 girls? Fuck them too?
No.
What I saying? Think about what about your wife or your old lady? Fuck her too?
Nope.
What about the situation you in? Fuck that too?
I'm saying that was that
Grown people
man's
think like
son,
grown
bro.
people. Kids think like kids. You can find a lot
I
of stuff.
told you. I
They
told you.
still gotta prove nigga. The burden of proof is on them.
No, the
I
fuck it
fight
ain't.
that
Man.
fight. I fight that fight.
Cool. Peace to
Win,
God,
lose,
man.
or draw, I'm fighting.
Hey, man, listen, man. We need more people like you in prison, too, man. Word. You might change somebody. We're thinking inside there.
I ain't gonna crash out on no dumb shit, but my babies.
What you think about that statement right there on the screen?
What is saying?
The fact that it wasn't the officer proves it wasn't in a clear mind.
Oh, he killed the wrong
I
officer?
didn't understand. I didn't understand that.
In other words, she's saying, giving the fact that the officer that he crashed out on wasn't a specific officer who took his son's life indicates like a crime of passion or something.
Right.
Not thinking clearly. He's not thinking clearly. He's just thinking, get any one of these motherfuckers. It don't matter.
Right. I didn't target that single motherfucker. I just did what I
South Carolina, man. The boy give you a choice now, South Carolina, man. You can either pick the electric chair, the firing squad, or the needle.
Nigga, I
Make
want
the
the
decision
fire
first before you do
squad.
that. Yeah. Make sure you wreck that on your chest when you go do this shit, my nigga. That way your kids don't have to make
I'm
those
gonna write
hard
on my
decisions.
chest, fuck the world, nigga. Give it to me. I'm ready to go.
I know, but you don't
Hold
want your 8
on.
boys to have to make a decision like that.
Hold on. There go AP. Let me ask him. You ride with the daddy or the law enforcement?
I don't
Or
even
did
know.
you even hear about it?
I don't even know what the hell you talking about. I was about to say, what the hell you talking about? Ride with the daddy now. I don't know what you're talking about.
You heard about the daddy that killed the police because the police killed his son?
How long ago was this?
It happened this week, last week.
Oh, no, I ain't heard about it. But shit, if the police killed his son, then shit. Eye for eye, tooth for a tooth. You know how that shit go.
Okay, but hold on. Here goes some more details.
Okay.
He was riding with his partners and them, and they was on a little crime spree. They ain't hurt nobody. And the police said that he pointed the pistol at him using a maneuver known now as a blade maneuver. But it didn't look like that. It didn't look like he used that maneuver in the footage.
Police lie, man. The footage don't lie.
Hey, and if you, I'm sorry, but if you understand when they say raise your hands, that's the blade remover. When you raise your hands up, that's the blade remove. That's the blade move.
Y'all see that comment right there?
Little homie had guns. We got to do better with our young men. So now young men are not able to protect themselves, which is a constitutionally protected activity. So now we're exempt from that constitution.
See, I told you our opinions these days are separate.
Oh yeah, it's always gonna be mixed opinions though. But I feel like this country was built off of guns. He didn't kill nobody, according to what y'all saying. And shit, everybody commit crimes. Shit, these days it doesn't authorize police to use lethal force though.
Yeah,
That's
I
what we
mean,
were saying
we
earlier,
understand.
pal.
So so just say the officer did use lethal force.
Get out my
face. They went through whatever they went through, and he got the charges. He beat the case, right? He's still working. Then that means there was a dishonest or lack of justice within the judicial system. And sometimes people can't wait for the judicial system to constantly keep failing them and hope and wish that they don't. Sometimes people take shit into their own hands, you know.
Well, let me ask you this. Do we observe the judicial part system rarely making a wrong decision or seldom or frequently making a wrong decision?
Say it one more time for me, Smoke. My bad.
Do we observe the judicial system rarely making the wrong decision or frequently making the wrong decision?
I believe it's frequently.
Okay, so that would give the impression.
I believe the more we go in the past, the more frequently it be. But as we get to present times, it's still at alarming numbers, though. You feel me?
Right. So I'm saying that's why most niggas would side. I ain't gonna say most niggas, but I side with niggas who side with the father on this one.
Well, did the father commit a crime?
Well, he's charged with, I think, murder.
Murder,
right. With no bond right now.
So now this is where the legal game gets. Now we're looking at it from a non-legal standpoint, from a layman citizen's person. We're looking at somebody maybe getting justice from an injustice system. But from a, let's just say, a legal standpoint, he literally broke a crime. I broke a crime, bro. Committed a crime. Capital murder. Actually, probably, yeah, capital murder, bro.
Probably.
I understand the nature.
No, capital murder. Capital murder would only include intent.
Hold on, bro. You too
it is going to be intent. I think he planned it. They're going to prove that he planned it. And they're going to prove that it was for retaliation as well.
I'm pretty sure they're going to do that.
Yeah, so we're looking at capital murder, maybe even a death penalty.
I'm pretty sure they're going to do that.
What state was this in? What state was this in?
I'm not sure what state, but I'm saying I'm pretty sure they're going to do that if the public responds how the public usually responds.
But he can also now we can also look at that as a crime of passion because the love for a child is unimmense, and so he could have spiraled out of hands because of that. There's a couple of different things that can be on his behalf because crime of passion is always it's recognized in all 50 states. It's a legal procedure in the court followings. They could be brought forth.
Yeah, but it won't apply because it's not really spontaneous. Like if you walk outside somebody shoot your son, you shoot them. That's spontaneous. Well, we can argue that point then.
Hold on.
You
Well, I
think it's the first motherfucking police you see with a knife?
No, we got case law for crime of passion that didn't happen spontaneously.
Yeah, I'm about to pull up one of the case laws right now.
Cool.
You know how these women get tired of getting beat by their husband and they just off them one day? When they could have killed them the first time he put his hands on them. So crime of passion goes further than just spontaneous.
Listen, man.
Yeah, daughter, if you see somebody shoot your son and you shoot them back, that's self-defense. That's not crime of passion.
That ain't self-defense. You're shooting your son.
That is, bro.
You shoot them. Yeah, no, it's not the same thing. Self-defense, you defending yourself, man. The key word is self.
Bro, you got a
Well,
right
yeah,
to
you can
defend
defend
somebody in your
anything
family
is
too.
yours. That's right. That's the same thing. Defending you, yourself, things you belong to, or you
now
things that
listen.
belong to you.
A crime of passion could get real iffy with this conversation because it don't have to necessarily be when the son got killed. They got to show crime of passion when the person who's having the alleged passion and the person he killed. So the officer in this case and the father, if his lawyer can prove that he had this rage of passion and love for his son being, unalive, if that moment killing the officer, it could be, considered
No. The electric chair.
That's what I brought up earlier about.
Or the needle.
Well, I don't know what state it's in, so I don't know. So some states don't even carry neither one of the death penalties. So that's why I asked what state is it in.
Yeah, I was talking about Carolina. But
Carolina, what part of Carolina? I think South Carolina does carry the death penalty, but North Carolina does not carry the death penalty.
Jarvis, did you see the?
Well, yeah,
Jarvis, did you see the?
South Carolina most certainly has the death penalty. Somebody was just recently executed last year in South Carolina.
A couple months ago.
Yeah, well, yeah, last year, yeah, last year for sure.
Dog, did you see the movie the Time to Kill with Samuel Jackson when they fucked his little girlfriend? I mean his little baby.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it was a good movie, a hard touching movie, but we cannot.
No, I'm saying, bro, I'm saying the point, not the movie, man. The point.
Yeah, I understand the point, but that wouldn't be a crime of passion, though. It will all
Why
on
would
TV.
it?
That's on TV.
Why wouldn't that be a crime of passion, bro?
They're gonna give him.
Because they have to them all the time to cool off.
They're gonna
Bro,
give him
you
a
can't
charge.
cool off when you looking at your little girl at the dinner table and she ain't right. How you gonna cool off?
I understand what you're saying, Bubba, and it will make you upset. I'm not saying that, but now we're not talking about just upset. We're talking about mad to the point where you legally insane.
Right?
They're gonna give him.
You gotta be legally insane.
They're gonna give
Bro,
him a
I'm
charge.
going insane, bro. If I'm looking at my baby, bro, if I'm looking at my baby in a box, nigga, bro, I don't know what that'll do to me.
Involuntary manslaughter. They're gonna give him a charge of involuntary manslaughter. Look it up.
Well, if they give him involuntary manslaughter,
they'll give you the fucking needle.
That's a wish and a prayer, and that's something he's probably wanting to get. And if he can't get the passion of crime, the crime of passion,
They don't have no first-hand witnesses. They have to.
Involuntary manslaughter will be is what he wants for his best option.
Right.
And that's going to depend on his prior criminal history, whether he have any violent charges, anything like that. And if he do, they're going to use that against him. That involuntary manslaughter will probably bring him 25 years, non-federal, probably looking at 50 to 35% of the time that he's going to do with good time, with maybe even some type of boot camp that he could in. So
yep, and
You're doing 81% of that.
And he won't.
If you're lucky, they don't burn you or kill you. You be in jail forever. You still would die in that motherfucker.
Yeah, you got to realize we got a fucked up governor by the name of Mac Masters in South Carolina. And he sucks. He's very old. He's very antiquated.
But he only governs the corporate entities and residents. If you consider yourself to, I know, but he only governs those who have an oath of office. I don't have no fucking governor. I'm in Michigan. This bitch Granholm up in this motherfucker. That bitch works for me, and she gonna be paying my weed this summer.
I know. I'm with what you're saying. I'm with what you're saying. And that nigga voice on the bottom sound familiar than a motherfucker. Hey, the people's what's your name, gang?
King Morpheus.
I knew that was you, fam. What's up with it, Brody?
What's good, young love?
Hey, what's good, bro?
Hey, man,
you a funny motherfucker too, man. I thought I wanted to say that to you. You had me cracking up sometimes, man.
Yeah, he annoying as a motherfucker too.
Hey, one day they was on his ass about the shit.
Dog. And
somebody ass out. He had me in tears, man.
Smoke
It,
put me
it was
back.
probably me, Bap.
Smoke.
Oh yeah, that's who he was talking to. He was arguing with some.
You can't argue with. I can't argue with no special ed nigga. I was cussing that nigga out, putting him in his right chair in the front of the room and shit in front of everybody.
But you old
That
school
nigga,
though, Morpheus. You Pan African?
fuck to the no.
You Moorish, right?
Fuck to the no.
You
He
Hebrew.
a sovereign citizen.
Man, I'm God's son, nigga.
Okay, well shit. Well, nigga, I'm God's nephew. I'm God's nephew. You know the Antichrist? That's my mama. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I ain't got no auntie or no Christ. God damn it.
I got an auntie, nigga.
You said Antichrist, nigga.
Auntie, same thing.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
No, it's all love, man. Look, I've been listening to y'all panels and shit, man, for several years. You know what I'm saying? I'm a so-called licensed broadcaster. You know what I'm saying, in my realm of this estate that I live in, Michigan. I'm born and raised right here in Pontiac, Michigan, and you know,
Shout out to Yaktown. Shout out to Yaktown.
Yaktown, goddamn it, Yaktown. See, Bap know what it is.
For sure.
But yeah, man, you know, and I, man, I've started so many developments because you know, like I'm one of the so-called in interregnum brothers that, you know, I've been developing interregnum, nigga. Look it up.
Erectile dysfunction.
No, nigga, no. Hold on. See, hold on. I'm gonna stop right there. Go just go ahead, y'all. I'm gonna stop right there because I'm not going there.
He trying to trigger you, Morpheus.
I know.
He almost got you too, boy. You almost went there, boy. Hey, this nigga super shit.
Man.
He said into rectum. that ain't what he said. These niggas is trolls these days.
I love them slow bus niggas though, man. It's all good. All good.
I was on a slow bus too, man. I ain't gonna lie, but shit, hey, I hold it down for the slow niggas. Shout out to all the slow niggas in the world. They thought we weren't gonna make it.
Shit, that's my team. I had to reverse the motherfucking bus and drive backwards and shit for the motherfuckers to get on.
Oh yeah, that was me. Yo, I needed a slide to get off. I couldn't even go down the steps. I'm so slow. They can give me the slide.
Boy, you is stupid.
Hey man, so listen, like I said, I hope well for the father, and I can almost say that I understand what he's going through, man. At some point in time, you know, people got to be held accountable. And when the judicial system is failing to hold these people accountable, sometimes we got to police ourselves and issue a remedy.
You got that right, and that's a common law remedy, and that's under a writ of restitution from us as a people. And
as a matter of fact, there is a case where a civilian killed the officer in an arrest moment.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Plummer versus the state of Texas, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And man, it's plenty of scenarios, but those are going to be.
Pull that case up so we can read it, just so we can have some type of understanding of how these grounds could possibly work. Not saying that he's going to take the Plummer versus state route.
And it's all about how we identify ourselves.
What do you say, Darvis?
They have to do him no good, Kane.
I couldn't hear you, gang. My bad.
It's not gonna do him any good. Sometimes it's best to go ahead and plead on out.
No, he not in the proper jurisdiction. That's what I said earlier.
The plea on out. This first plea they're going to offer him 65 years, man.
Hey man, better than a needle.
No,
he probably don't give a damn about the needle. I mean, just think about it.
Oh, he give a damn now. Listen, I know I've been like that too. I'm so mad, nigga. I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, you think when he stopped his officer, you think, hold on, how did he find the officer smoking? Now, y'all help me out. How did he find the officer that allegedly killed his son? What did he go to his
No,
address?
he killed
Did he
any
go-
officer. He killed the first officer he seen.
Yeah, he killed a rando.
He didn't kill the right dude.
Oh, yeah, that's a crime of passion. It's over with. He gonna probably get that passion, man.
No.
See what I'm saying about? He just seen a nigga in a uniform.
He probably the first officer he seen triggered them. Oh man, sent them into ultimate rage. Yeah.
Listen, dog.
I mean, I know what you're saying with South Carolina, but I've seen a couple people beat some big murders in South Carolina. A couple of them, and on their third one, they probably got stuck.
I understand what you're saying. But they didn't kill no cop.
Yeah,
They got food that they killed him.
you're right about that one. Not in South Carolina, I haven't seen that. But people killing cops ain't, where it's kind of been justified, ain't too often. We don't hear about that too often, though, dog. So. That nigga saw a uniform and spazzed out. I feel bad for the officer that he smoked, because hell, he didn't have nothing to do with it.
He probably was getting his karma too.
So that might be even held against him. He didn't even do it to the person. I don't know, man.
The question is, how long did it take him to kill the other cop, though? Like between the time
The next day.
Or the next day he gonna kill the
Oh yeah, he might get a crime of passion, bro. Like he really might get a crime of passion. That's what I'm saying, Darvis. The more I keep hearing the details, Darvis, he's grabbing grounds for crime of passion, bro. And at worst, and at best, if they do charge him, involuntary manslaughter, bro.
Exactly.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the panel. Bap, you was correct. It was a family member, man. And Super, I'm surprised that got by you, man. You always stress we should listen, brother. At the beginning, when she said that it was a family member of the officer who shot the boy the day before. They said that in the beginning. It was a family member. Now, I've heard it was the father, but they say it's a family member. Salute Smoke Signal. Salute Darvis. Salute the brother with I forgot your Morpheus. Salute, man.
Man,
So keep it in mind. I didn't hear that part. You saying that the officer that got ran over was kin to the officer that.
Oh, so he didn't even shoot. Hold on. So he didn't even shoot the officer. He ran him over.
Yeah, traffic stop.
At the worst vehicular homicide, man.
Yeah, and Super, no. The officer who was at this alleged officer who was at this
crime of passion, vehicular homicide, manslaughter. Yeah. These are the things that he's hoping for in that he's probably going to get 9 times out of 10. There's too many options for him not to get one of those.
That's what I'm saying. They got to prove that.
Hey man, what's the gist of the story?
Anyway? What was you saying, Keith? I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
The guy who ran the officer over was the family member of the boy who got shot, and that was the officer.
Yeah, that was his father.
Yeah, and that was the officer who shot him also. Yeah.
Nah, he didn't kill the officer that shot him. He ran over a random cop at a sheriff at a traffic stop.
Oh, and I must have misunderstood it. So if I'm
shit, you need to start listening, nigga.
You're right. It's a 50-50 chance, but I thought, and I could be wrong, that was the actual officer who did the shooting. Now, I might be wrong, True. And salute to you too, True.
Nah, it was just a random cop doing a traffic stop.
Yeah, it was just a
and
random
he seen
cop.
him. He seen him on the side of the road and shit. He was like, "I can get me one right now."
Okay,
so fucking to run him over.
I stand corrected. I apologize, brothers, but I took it wrong. I got the story wrong. My bad.
No, you know how we do it, Keith Lamont. We cool.
Very seldom we'll find in the beginning of a story enough evidence to get somebody a fucking death penalty. This is one of the rare ones.
You think he gonna get the death penalty because of this?
Hell no.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think if he get a badass lawyer, he can beat this.
Oh man, you need to get one of these niggas and shit, go in there with that Article 3 court shit and get him out, bro. They're not even supposed to charge him.
Right, you supposed to get an Article 3 judge, challenge their jurisdiction.
First thing you do is challenge jurisdiction. They gonna lock him.
Hold these niggas in the jail.
They gonna fry his ass. He ain't gonna get a chance. They gonna
You
cook
gonna
him.
get an Article 3 judge with a delegation of authority first. Then you gonna file an affidavit claiming challenging their jurisdiction. Looking
Yeah,
at
they gonna send 1,000 gigawatts through his ass.
Is Ohio
Hey, man, you can
the
try
death
challenge
penalty?
jurisdiction. You might well try, but they ain't do you no goddamn good though. You got a victim. They
I
got
mean,
jurisdiction.
well, you might
And
as
the
well
victim was
just.
the agent of the goddamn of the cute. Like, come on.
If I was him, I just any officer I see, I kill him right
Hey,
now.
might well go ahead though.
This
Shit,
very
fuck it.
moment, don't bring nobody around me because I'm gonna get them.
It's only sad because if he had other kids, then that'd be fucked up. Think about it now. Suppose you like the youngest child.
Yeah,
Pops
that
done
what
fuck
if that
around
was his
and
baby
crash
boy?
out
All
behind
the
my
rest
older
of them
brother.
grown and
Now this
married and
nigga dead
working and
behind my
shit.
older brother, and he leave us fucked up, nigga. Boss hard ass nigga, we fucked up now. He been a breadwinner. This nigga
No,
just
it ain't.
crashed the fuck out behind my older brother.
Yeah, he done crashed out. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
so
be
now we
you
fucked.
can't be a crash out because it's about calculations. It's chess, not checkers. But like
He
I
crashed
said,
out.
some people emotions, some people just don't have control of their emotions, man.
Exactly. That's what I said earlier.
I can trigger all you niggas on the panel. Like,
No,
dog,
I
I can
can't.
trigger you,
No,
dog.
hell no,
You
nigga.
ain't got the control of your emotions.
But
like
look
that.
at it like this, Darvis.
Look at Darvis. I'm a god, baby. I can't get
Darvis, look
triggered.
at it like this. Your son gone and you can't function. You're an alcoholic. You can't work and shit. Your life already over. Might well go on spin the block.
Who the fuck said my life would be over?
No, I'm saying you dealing with this shitty nigga. You lost a kid.
Look at that one
You
more
think you
down.
could
That
just
one
get up
down,
and
nigga.
go
I
to
got
work the
8 more
next
to go.
day and live life?
Hey, guess
Come
what?
on, bro.
Guess what?
You goddamn right.
Darvis, you
Get the
want to
fuck
hear
out of here, Darvis.
the most high.
I'm going to hell.
Because the most high, the one like, bro, the most high say you ain't supposed to say that about kids, bro.
Where you say that at?
In the Bible, bro.
No. I think you got
And
the
it
books
said,
mixed up.
in Circle 7.
No, I think you got the books mixed up, Cam.
No, I don't, bro. I know the Bible: Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy.
Yeah, I know, but you built a cars mom when y'all came up with that shit.
Nah,
I mean, y'all was
I
talking
ain't
about that
never read
WASP
the. I ain't never
or some
read the
shit like
Wasp. I
that.
ain't never read the
I
Wasp.
don't. There ain't nothing like
I've
that
been
inside that
reading
book.
King
Okay.
James for 25 years. You can't tell me nothing else. I ain't never read no Waspy.
Hey man, I'm trying to give you out, my nigga. I know you ain't read
I
that in
don't
the
need
book.
no out. You need out. You the Hebrew that don't know the Bible.
Hey man, well show me.
You don't even know about the Bible. It's a main character in the Bible by the name of Jesus. You hardly know anything about him.
You don't even know about the Bible, period, dog. If you use that
I
term,
bet
that
I
lets me
do.
know that you really don't understand the book.
I'm gonna ask you one question. Since you're a Hebrew, can you name me all 12 disciples right now?
I'm a Torah-based Hebrew, all right? But
Hell
I'll give you a clue though.
Okay.
January,
Hey,
February, March, April,
Darvis, what
May,
about the village and
June,
all that other
July,
shit? We got
August,
one brother
November,
crashing out for the
December.
kids. The other brother's supposed to step up
That's
and
all
take
12
care
of
of
them.
the family.
Hey, bro, that's illegal because astrology and astronomy is looked down as blasphemy in the Bible. So you start naming
No, the fuck
calendars.
it's not.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not. What are you
Yes,
talking
it
about?
is. Yes, it
No.
is. Yes,
Nigga,
it is.
King.
Yes, it is,
No, it
bro.
ain't. No, it ain't. Everything starts from that, nigga. The Bible hears to that.
No, it don't. Name
Yes,
one day.
it does.
Name what day of the week did God create the world on?
On the first goddamn day.
What day was that? You just start naming. What month was it? Then?
Sunday.
What month was it?
What we call Sunday now.
No, it ain't. What month was it?
Ain't had no months yet.
Okay,
They're
then.
just creating days.
So listen. What I'm saying is, bro. Listen. You hardly even know about the Bible, bro.
Bro, listen. I understand everything I say. If I don't know about something, King, I don't talk about it. But if I talk about it, King, trust me, I know about it.
If Jesus and Moses came back right now, he wouldn't be
No.
around. He wouldn't be around y'all type of niggas, y'all Bible thumpers. He was around gangsters, thugs, and criminals, my nigga. Look at read the Bible. All his homies was thugs and criminals.
And it wasn't.
Maybe you misunderstood that
it
book,
wasn't.
King. Maybe you understood it, man. Maybe you misunderstood it. But don't worry
No,
about
I
it, though.
didn't. I know
You my
exactly who
nigga. We can
Paul
build on
was.
that. We
I
get
know
together, we build on
exactly
that.
who Job was. I know exactly who Titus and Philemon was. I know who Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John was. Do you see what I'm saying?
And they were not disciples. They were disciplines.
Nah, they was disciples. They was the first LBGQT community.
Oh my
in the
God.
Nigga,
world.
listen, man. First of all, them niggas wasn't even
I
alive
can
during the
prove
time of
it.
the
I can
so-called
prove it.
Yeshua.
I can prove
So
it.
I
I
don't
can
understand what
prove
y'all
it.
even talk about. When you say that, it lets me know that you really don't
No,
understand that
the
book.
Bible was put together by the apostolic authorities. That was put out by the first European pale-skinned pope who wanted to add in sodomism into the poetic literature in the Bible.
Apostolic.
Bap. Don't ever say that again, King.
No,
Please.
that's facts, bro. Listen, I can prove to you that they use a sodomy in the Bible.
Listen, man.
That was
They
second.
might have been dealing with a sodomy, but they wasn't using sodomy
That was the
Matter
New
of
in the
fact,
Bible,
one of
man. Stop
Jesus'
that, King.
favorite characters in the Old Testament.
At the time of Jesus, there was no such thing as the Bible during the time of Jesus, King. That's how I can tell you really don't understand it fully.
Sir.
And I know why you don't ever talk about it.
You're a Hebrew. Jesus wasn't a Hebrew. He was he followed holiness, which is what Bap follow. I
He was
follow
a
the holiness
Nazarene.
of the universe.
Man,
He
there was
was
no
a
such thing as
Nazarene.
Jesus. There was no such thing.
Yes,
He was
it
Nazarene.
was.
He was a
All right, man.
Nazarene.
His name,
I could be a Jesus with no J.
he was the king of Rome. How you gonna tell me Jesus wasn't a real person? They got his real name and a statue of him in Rome right now. Y'all call him Jesus in this Hebrew shit, but his name is Andronicus. King Andronicus. That's Jesus Christ. Go look up who his mother was. Go look up who King Andronicus' father was. And it's gonna give you a clear understanding.
And who was the father?
Joseph.
Crazy as hell.
It is.
Man, listen, bro.
Morpheus was his
That
uncle.
book that they added on when they created the Bible, there was no such thing as the
They
New
didn't
Testament.
add on. They took away
Yes, they
certain
did.
parts. So you
Yeah, they did
reading
take
the
away a lot of stuff
Bible
too
with
now.
blanks.
But that New Testament with no New Testament inside the sub to it. There was no New Testament inside the Vedas.
Brother,
There was no New Testament in Masoretic text. It was
Hey,
no New Testament, no Jewish scrolls.
Okay.
Listen, the New
They didn't come.
Testament is
Those
really
are Roman scrolls.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
Jarvis,
this
the Old Testament is really older than the New Testament. So you're not looking at the Apocrypha, and then you got
We understand the Apocrypha too, man.
Okay. What? Look, this is a continuation of Revelation because the Bible never ended. So this is a never-ending story. So let me let me write the next. Let me write this next verse into this universe, and it is unscripted, unmanufactured, and
the Bible never ended. What you talking about, bro?
and untainted.
To the book of Morpheus, chapter 1, verse 1. Let's go.
Yes, let's go. Now, my children, my beloved seeds, I have planted you with purpose and intent.
Nigga, I'm gonna nail you to the cross.
Your purpose and
I
intent
second that.
shall be fulfilled as you
See,
follow
look,
my covenant.
Jesus, Morpheus, they're gonna crucify you, brother.
Hey, listen, and we can put you right beside the last nigga who said that bullshit, nigga.
Jesus Christ said it. See,
Damn right.
You a Jew.
Damn right.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
You know the word Jew means swindler, somebody who do bad deals.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's a connotation. That's why I say the word Jew came from a name.
Right. You have Jews.
Yeah,
and
but
then
Jew is transliteration of a
Jewish.
name, though, man.
You
That's not
have
a
Jews, and
definable
then
word.
you have Jewish.
It is.
You have those who are
Hey, guess
Jews
what?
and those
Guess what
who
the
wish
original
they were
Jewish
Jews.
language is? Arabic. The original Bibles was written in Arabic. Jesus spoke Arabic. Moses spoke Arabic.
You think you confuse Arabic with Aramaic?
No,
That's first of all.
Aramaic is a downgrade version of ancient Arabic of Kufic script.
Nah, Hebrew.
No,
Hebrew.
Kufic predates the Hebrew script.
Kufic wasn't even spoken over here.
Look it up.
But
Look
that
it up.
topic shit wasn't spoken over here.
Look it up
Anyway,
right now. The oldest.
Listen. The easiest
The
way to look at
oldest
that, to deal
Kufa
with that
script
dog, and look at
predates
the
the
listen,
oldest Hebrew script by almost 2,000 years.
man. According
Come
to
as
who?
you
What
are.
cracker told you that shit, nigga?
I
Listen, just because
researched it
somebody,
myself,
listen,
bro. I
if
can
I
prove
write
you.
down some shit and put it in a book form, a nigga
I
put a
can
cover
show
on it
you.
and
I
then
can
sell it,
show you
does
the
that make it true?
earliest. I can show you the earliest paintings in Germany, which is a non-Islamic place of Jesus Christ, and it's all written in Arabic.
And I would say that's a lie
No, it
told by
ain't.
a
I can pull
liar.
it up right now. I can
I don't
pull
give
it
a
up.
fuck what you listen, King. Go ahead, pull it up. I'm gonna say whatever you pull up is the
It's a
result
lie.
of a lie told by a fucking liar.
Yeah, but you reading the ultimate lie.
Hey man, listen, look at the story and
See,
then look at the picture.
you
Look at the
reading
date.
the book of the most beastiest demon on the planet. They call
What's wrong
him
with that?
they call him Yahweh. He's an evil demon from Sumerian gods, and he appointed you as the chosen people to go to hell. See, you think you're going to heaven, but you're going to hell. See,
That's because you don't understand it. Don't worry about it. Don't
you
don't worry
don't
about it,
understand
King.
it. You
We
don't
build on the
understand it.
off channel and listen.
I understand that the God in the Sumerian language who went against evil name was Satan. They called him Enki or Elil. And we can get into the proof about this, bro.
Yeah, first thing we should get into is with the word Samaria. That's not even the people.
Bro, yes, it is,
That's the
bro.
first thing you should do with first, my nigga.
Bro, the Sumerians is dealing with a vibrational frequency that these people operated on. So when you
So
go
that
to
means it's not a people then.
the
That means it's
Sumerian
not a people.
yeah, it is a people, and they actually got a
No.
king's list, and a king's list existed and lasted for
No,
432 years. 400.
there's a cult. They may have had leaders. There's a cult that had leaders.
43,200 years. And if you take a rate of zeros, you got 423. 423 is the hurt of healing process of man. I'm not even gonna break this shit down. I'm gonna just do a whole bit.
Yeah, you should not even do that there, man, nigga.
Yeah, because you think Jesus and all these niggas spoke Hebrew and Aramaic when this shit wasn't even around.
It was around.
No, show me an Aramaic script going back to 2,000 years.
The Psalms of Saul.
Give me an Aramaic script going
The
back
Psalms of
to
Saul. It was written in Aramaic. And it was a song written in Aramaic.
a what?
The Psalms of Saul. Solomon? No, the Solomon's son?
A song. Okay, let's see. And I know we're gonna look up the date of this. Bro, it ain't it's let me see.
All right, then. Let's say, you know what, Chill? Or you know what, Darvis? We move on. You ain't got to say
Okay.
apologize. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
No,
about it.
I'm about to read it. We about to read it. I had to pull it up. I had to find the right one. So it said the book of Psalms was written over a long period with individual Psalms dating from the time of Moses to after Babylon exile in 537 BC. That would make it over 2,000 years. Now listen, this is the key part. It said most scholars believe Psalms was compelled into the current from during the pre-exilic period around 600 BCE, but there is no actual evidence of any script of the Songs of Songs existing from the time of Moses or Babylon or from 500 BCE. The actual compilation of the 5 books is into what is now the Psalms, which is believed to have been occurred in the Jewish script Azera. So it's just
don't got nothing to do. We talk about the Songs of Solomon.
Yeah,
The song he wrote, the son.
It said it's an assumption.
Was it written in Aramaic? Is the question. All the other shit is irrelevant.
Was it written in Aramaic?
Whether it was during the time of Moses. No, of course it wasn't during the time of Moses, but the question was whether it was in Aramaic. Yeah.
I'm glad you said so.
Yeah, listen, man, listen, I fuck with you, my nigga. I don't want to be your opponent, my nigga. Word, listen, man, you one of the youngest, brightest, one of the few young, bright niggas I know, man. Word. But the fact is, there's no such thing as a young wise man.
It ain't saying that it's written in Aramaic, though, bro. Let me see. I just probably got to click on one of these links.
All right, let me ask you, because I know you're smart now. What is the unrebutted affidavit, King?
Oh, what?
Unrebutted affidavit.
I don't know, bro. I'm slow, bro. You got to tell me about this.
Nigga, you ain't slow, nigga.
Tell me about it.
It stands as a fact, nigga. Until rebutted. Once you rebut it, then we holler about that. Until then, my nigga, just fuck with your boy for a minute.
Let me go to a nice link. I don't see no scholastic links though. The most reliable evidence for this day, the language gradually replacing after the replace Hebrew. Okay, so Aramaic is what replaced Hebrew.
Yes.
So yeah, you're correct.
I know, cool. But don't worry about it though. We'll talk about. Let's get back to the subject with the police dude. How in the fuck do you think this nigga's gonna get out of the death penalty? If he just randomly ran over a fucking cop, even though that cop didn't have nothing to do with the person that the death of his son, but being that he decided to run this man over, he slept all day, all night, woke up the next morning, and did whatever he had to do, and then seen the cop to decide he was gonna run his ass over and kill him. How you think he's not gonna get death penalty?
Crime of passion, nigga. We've been trying to tell you.
That's not a crime of passion.
Yeah.
No, you gotta look what a crime of passion is. Because you had that certain amount of time, I think that make it premeditated. If something happened right now, me and you out there chilling or whatever, and some motherfucking a bunch of niggas jump me, and you decide, you know what, I'm gonna run to the car and get the gun so I can save the office. You run the car, go get the gun, come back and kill a nigga that goddamn jumped me or whatever the fuck. Premeditated.
Have you ever heard of a lady that was getting? Have you ever heard of a lady that was getting a bruise over some time, and one day she just snapped, kill a nigga in his sleep? Crime of passion, bro.
That lady ass in jail right now, most likely. If she ain't, my nigga, by the time it goes to the higher court, they're gonna appeal that nigga. They ain't gonna make no president out no shit like that there. Because it goes against law.
You just don't have no passion, so you don't understand it.
I hear you, man.
See, you the type of nigga kill a motherfucker will play the neck bones. That's the only way you gonna understand passion.
I ain't kill nobody with no goddamn neck bones, King. I don't even need pork. Hopefully, I don't be in a position where I have to kill a nigga.
Oh, my bad. Plant-based neck bones. My bad.
And you don't, I mean, let's be honest, Smoke. He wouldn't do the same shit my man did either. If somebody would have something like that happened to a family member, you ain't gonna actually go out there and kill a goddamn the first police you see.
I would have got the one that pulled the trigger. A random one would have been good enough for me.
It sounds good. Look around, it sounds good. Don't get me wrong. But I'm saying it's not true. You would have did none of that shit, nigga.
Well, you don't. Well, I mean, obviously we got an example. We got a nigga that just killed the police. So obviously niggas do have the capacity to kill police. So you can't say it ain't true.
Yeah, I'm not saying they don't have the capacity to kill.
All you can say now,
they do have
all
that.
you can say now is that you want to done it. That's all you can say.
I said that then. I wouldn't have did that. I would sue their ass. Yeah, I'd sue them, but I wouldn't go goddamn going throw my life away. I still got other kids got to, look out for.
Well, obviously you're not the only. Obviously you're not the only. Obviously you're not the only one that feel like that. But there's other people that don't feel like that.
I understand what you're saying, Smoke. But what I'm saying is they do feel like that. It just don't sound masculine on the internet. So they say some shit they really ain't gonna do.
Well, all I can say is we got an example of a nigga who did it. So how you gonna say what somebody ain't gonna do?
I ain't saying he didn't do it. Of course he did it. What I'm saying, King, is that the niggas on the internet we be dealing with, like me and you, ain't either one else gonna do that. We may say that.
This nigga has a social media page. He might be on the internet all the time. You just can't say it's just internet.
Man, listen, man. I think sometimes we get this shit mixed up with TV or some shit. It sound good.
It ain't TV,
you can even
bro.
make it sound believable. But ain't
we're
none of
not talking
y'all
about
sane niggas
we're
gonna
not
actually
talking
go out
about
there and kill no police.
we're not talking about no
Purposely.
movie. Brother, we just had a nigga that just killed the police. What is you talking about?
I know. I understand what you're saying, King. What I'm saying is you ain't gonna do no shit like that. I'm not gonna do no shit like that. And most likely anybody listening ain't gonna do shit like
I
that.
don't think he ever said he would do some shit like that until that opportunity arose. So why are we talking about what we will or won't do if the opportunity hadn't arisen yet, or the need to even feel like that has arisen yet?
And that's a good point too, man. That's why I would say, man, I wouldn't do no shit like that.
You don't know what
I
you would
don't
do.
think you do no shit like that either.
You don't know what you would do. What if the police had a gun in your head? What you would do then? See there? You wouldn't be so civilized then, would you?
My bad, them boy riding four-wheelers out here, man. Say that again.
What if the police had a gun in your head? You wouldn't be so civilized then, would you?
What the fuck I'm gonna do? We got a gun in my head.
What I'm saying, you wouldn't be so civilized then, would you?
Probably be a little
You
more
wouldn't, you
civil.
wouldn't be so limited. You wouldn't be so limited in your
I'll probably be
decisions
even more
then.
limited if motherfucker got a gun in my head. I think y'all look at too much TV, dog. I done had a gun pointed at me a few times. And I'm gonna tell
What you
you,
do?
dog.
What you do? You said you ain't want no problems. That's what you said.
I'm still here.
And I done had guns pointed at me too, and I'm still here. The point is, you can't say what a nigga do until that time comes. Till you cross that bridge.
You ever raised like dogs?
Who?
Dogs. You ever raised dogs before? Dogs?
Yeah, I had a dog.
I'm talking about dog, I mean like plural, like for the point of fighting or whatever. You know how you get a litter of dogs. I mean, you can look at the dogs and from experience
No,
you can tell whether the dog.
No, I'm not a breeder. I'm not a dog breeder, brother. I just had a dog before.
All right, but I don't know what the fuck to tell you, Smoke. Real talk, I don't know what they say, man. These niggas be lying. These niggas ain't gonna do none of that shit they talk about. Every now and again, somebody with a mental capacity, you know what I mean, that's of a fraud may make a decision like that. But most grown
Have you ever
people.
been around? So obviously you hang around niggas that lie. You ever been around niggas that tell the truth? Because you basing your whole reality, you basing your whole perspective on niggas that lie. You ever been around niggas that told the truth? That actually do what the fuck they said they'll do. You ever been around them type of niggas?
Yeah, but a few and far between, my nigga.
But that proves my point that some niggas will do what the fuck they said they'll do, bro.
Cool.
I'm surprised you got this attitude. You are more in the Hebrew. You supposed to be absolutely defiant in the face of adversity.
No, nigga, I don't lie. I'm a grown ass motherfucking man, nigga. I'm a god. These niggas lying to you, King. And if you think they telling the truth, my nigga, you go fuck around and find yourself in a situation where you need these niggas to do what you think what they say they gonna do. They gonna find out they wouldn't even do that shit, my nigga.
Oh, so now you're under the impression that I need somebody to do something for me. See, this whole conversation is based on what would I do?
You brought up an example, bro. I didn't bring that example up, my nigga. You did. Like I said, it's not a competition of me or you or whoever. I mean, we just talk about reality. What happens in a situation like that?
Well, I'm just saying, in our reality, what just happened was a nigga killed the police. Something that you said something that you said you wouldn't do, but in reality, a nigga just did that.
Word. And that's real. And I believe you. And that happened. So we was talking about what's going to happen to the motherfucker who did it.
We don't know what's going to happen to him. All we know is that he did.
True.
It'd be wise of you not to judge every nigga by your own standards, bro.
I've been judging niggas for a long time. God
Yeah,
gave us
but it'd
that
be
power.
wise.
Give us
It'd be,
that authority
it'd
to
be,
judge niggas. We
but
judge
it'd
each
be
other.
wise for you not to judge every nigga by your own standards, bro.
Yeah, my standard reflect the same standard of God. That's how I judge everybody.
But God is vengeful.
Yeah.
So you can't be using those standards.
Of course I am.
You don't sound like it.
You don't understand who God is.
You sound more like Jesus. You sound more forgiving.
I hear you, man. Maybe you don't understand who God is.
Maybe you don't.
Maybe I don't. But I read the book that spoke about him.
Did you skip over the part where he said eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, limb for a limb, life for a life? You must have skipped over that part.
No, I didn't skip over that.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't know. I thought we might have been talking about different niggas. I don't know.
That's in the Old Testament too.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. That nigga there don't.
But
He
it wasn't
didn't
deal
feel
with
like
Israel. The
that
problem
nigga
is
there
I
didn't
take
feel like.
listen, you taking these shit out of context. You read some shit and you try to take that and superimpose the situation we deal with now.
Oh, so that ain't what he meant when he said that. That ain't what he meant.
No,
What do
he
you
wasn't
mean
talking
then?
about he wasn't talking about that.
What do you mean by eye for eye?
You brought it up,
What
you
do you
tell
mean
me.
by, what do you mean by that?
You brought it up, can you tell me? You brought it up.
Nah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
You brought it up.
Okay.
What book you hear that in?
Hold on. You want to know what I think you say? Since you don't know what it means, let me tell you what it means. It means you take my eye, I'm taking you on. You take my limb, I'm taking you on.
Cool. That's a declaration of war. That's listen, though, man. That don't have nothing to do with what we talk about now, though. You bringing up scriptures, gang, but you're taking those scriptures out of context to try to superimpose that context.
No, brother,
or
you
that
just
phrase
said you didn't know what the scriptures.
Reality,
brother.
what's going on right
Hold
now?
on, brother. You said you didn't know what they meant. So how I'm taking them out of context?
No, I didn't say I know what it meant. Of course I know what it meant.
Yes, you
Nigga, I'm a
did.
fucking Hebrew.
You said you didn't know, bro. When I said when you tell me what they mean,
no, I ain't say that,
you said
man.
you didn't know, bro. Now all of a sudden
you
you
brought
know.
it up. I said no. You brought it up, so you explain it. And like I thought, you took it
I
out
did.
of context.
I did. You disagreed. You said I took it out of context. When I asked you to explain it, you said you didn't know. You said you told me you go ahead and explain it. So I explained it. Why are you disagreeing since you don't know?
I didn't ever say I didn't know. I said you didn't know. And I said you explained because you took it out of context. You used the phrase,
when I said I didn't know, when I said I didn't know, and I said you explained it, you said don't worry about it. I don't know. You explained it, so I explained it.
No, I
you
didn't. I didn't say that. No. I never said that, bro.
The only reason
I
I gave you my perspective on it because you said you didn't know.
I tell you what, Smoke. Let's pull the shit up in the fucking book so you can just see how you took it out of context. Google eye for an eye, tooth for tooth in the Bible. And let's find out what they meant by that, Smoke. Because you're taking shit out of context. Let's pull it up and find out if you really want to do that. But you really don't want to do that. You're wasting my time. You're trying to find a point of contention so you can make me and you at odds. Because I don't know, but I guess that's what you do, my dude. But
no, you accuse me of lying or being deceitful.
I did, yeah. I accuse you taking out of context.
So, no.
Yeah,
the Bible is not what's making us at odds. Is your accusation, brother? Your accusation is what is having us at odds right now.
Yeah, but you brought the Bible into a thing. You took a saying out of the Bible and try to apply that to what's going on now. What I'm trying to say, you took that out of context. That's what I'm saying. Stay focused, King.
Well, all you had to do was put it in the proper. All you had to do was put it in proper context when I presented you the opportunity to do so, and you failed to do so.
No,
when
I'm not obligated to do that. When I put
it in context, you disagree.
Cool. Let's pull it up. Let's see what the fuck it says. To find out what context it was used in.
You already know what it's saying. It says eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
Yeah, I understand that. I hear you.
That's what it says, brother.
Let's pull it up and see what they meant by that.
How that's out of context.
Yeah, no, but you have to. You got to understand what context it was used in, bro.
What context was it used in, brother?
Pull it up. You used it. I'm
What
not the one using
context
out
was
of
it used in?
context.
You said I used it out of context, which means
Man,
you
you know what?
obviously know what context it was used in. What context
Yeah,
was it used in, brother?
I do, but I'm not even gonna waste my time with that shit with you, man, dude.
All right, then.
Fuck it, man.
So my
Whatever,
context,
man. No, it don't. No, it don't. No,
my
it don't.
context will supersede yours since you have no
No,
context.
no. I ain't
Then
using
what
it.
is your context, brother?
Man,
What
you
is your
understand what
context?
context mean, man?
What's your context, brother?
You understand what context mean? Because the way you use the
What's the
word like you
context?
fucking retarded or some shit, my nigga.
What's the
And I have to be
context,
retarded
brother?
to go down and explain something that don't mean that. That make me retarded too.
Now you're trying
We
to take us
can't
into
both be
an
retarded
argument
and have
whether or
a
not I know
effective
what
conversation.
context is when you can just convey your context.
It's not my context, King. You used the motherfucker. You used a quote or phrase that was quoted from the Bible, but you didn't put it in a proper
You know the
context.
context, yes or no, brother?
Yes, Smoke, I know it.
What's the context?
Smoke, you used it. You put it in context. I'm not even gonna help you. It's
Man,
not
what
my
you said?
job to save you,
What's
my
the
nigga.
context, bro?
Listen,
What's the
man.
green movie, brother?
I
Our
live and let
conversation not
live.
going no
I let
farther.
die
Our
that dies, my nigga.
our
That ain't, I
conversation
mean.
isn't going any farther than whether or
Exactly.
not
So why
you
we
know
talk
the
about this crazy
context.
shit, my nigga?
All
Why
right,
we talk
then.
about this?
Because you don't know the context.
You use it. What the fuck? I know the context, and I know you use out of context.
What's the context then?
Don't you know what? No, never mind. Don't even worry about the Smoke.
All right, man. Leave
I
me
don't feel
alone.
like
Then.
arguing with you too early in
Let
the
me have my.
goddamn day to
Let
argue.
me have my.
This silly
Brother,
conversation.
let me have my objective opinion then, without you having to raise accusations that my opinion is facetious, brother. Just let me have my.
It is.
opinion.
It is, and you walking in the circle. You forgetting where you came from. We wasn't talking about that. You about to take us
No, we
somewhere
was
else.
talking about.
Listen,
We was
bird
talking
walking is a
about.
sign of retardation.
We was,
According
brother.
to some
We was talking
scholars.
about. We was talking about a hypothetical situation of what I would do if that situation fell upon me, and you accuse me of being facetious when I conveyed my opinion. I ain't forget how we got here.
Obviously, you did because we were talking about some other shit, and then Bap brought up a damn statement from we were talking about the Bible, whatever the fuck, and then you came and brought the eye for eye, tooth for tooth shit up.
Yeah, all based on what I would do if I was in the situation.
Cool. And I'm saying this, but you lying, Smoke. You ain't like that. You wouldn't do no shit like that. It is sound good because we on the internet. But I understand that.
Brother, that's your opinion. You can't prove that though. It's just your opinion.
Man, a fisherman know another fisherman from afar.
Not obvious because
I
you
know
don't even
niggas,
have
man. I know niggas.
You don't even
fishing
have
right now.
brother, you just proved that you are not you will not hold up to your word. But you
I
calling
stand on
me
my
up.
word. Listen, I stand on my word, and I said exactly what I meant. I would not do that.
Okay, so what's the context?
I wouldn't do that. If he decided he wouldn't do that, then that's him. He
Okay.
did that. So whatever happened to him, now we were talking about the chance of him getting a death penalty behind his actions.
Would
That
you
was
fuck
what
a
we're
white
talking
girl?
about.
Would you fuck a white girl?
Not no more. I left that shit alone with the pork.
I would. Am I lying about that too? Am I lying about that too?
I don't know.
Wait, hold on. You knew I was lying about what I would do about that daddy shit, but now you don't know if I'm lying or not. But you just said I know when a nigga lying. So what is it with you, brother?
Because man, based on the
body
field of
bag
trade
people.
experience, I can tell.
He
I can
just
tell
body
by
bag
experience,
people.
nigga, that you ain't gonna do no shit like that, nigga. It sound good, but
No,
I've been
you
on the
just
street, I
admitted.
walk the street for a
You just
long
admitted that
time, my
you don't,
nigga.
brother.
And
You just
I ran
admitted
the
that you
information
don't know.
before you, my nigga. You ain't
You
never
too
been
easy.
that type of
You
person,
too
so
easy,
you wouldn't
bro.
do that, my nigga.
You too easy, bro. You
I
too
hear
easy.
you,
Stop.
man. I hear
Stop
you,
the
man.
madness, bro. Stop the madness, bro.
Nope. I hear you, King. Whatever, man. If that make you happy,
You can't run a FOIA on private citizens.
What?
You say we
Don't say
already.
no shit like that, man.
You
Don't say that.
can't. You can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
I tell you what, pull up FOIA.com on the screen. They put AP name inside of it. See if I won't bring your information up. Or Smoke won't bring it up.
Do it, Smoke.
Now you may have to pay $11 to get
Nah,
in the
man, that
deep
sounds like some
information.
ghetto reforming program type
No, it
shit.
ain't. No, it's the FOIA, Freedom of Information Act.
No, fuck that. It's
You
cool.
pull up any court cases.
Do that on your personal time. What court case you talking about?
We were talking about FOIA, man. Never
You
mind,
said
man. We
bring
heard
up
what we
FOIA.
heard. See down there.
Court cases, yeah,
All
court
right, man.
cases.
Fuck it. Y'all win, man. I don't want to have this crazy backwards conversation. Come on, man.
Well, stop calling niggas lies then. We won't have this
You lying,
crazy.
nigga. You lying. I'm saying you lying. I ain't
All
going
right,
niggas lie. I say you lying.
all
But
right.
cool.
And I'm saying you lying about me lying.
Cool. We not know where you stand at. You know where I stand at. Let's move on.
As long as you know, every time you judge me, we're gonna get right back to it. But we can move
Hey,
on now.
man.
Anybody else got some input on it? What you think you would do? What would anybody else do besides Darvis? We know he wouldn't squeeze a grape in Welch's backyard. What would anybody else do?
That the key about for you. Cause you see I squeezed plenty grapes already. I done squeezed grapes.
Nah, brother, you said you don't
Yeah,
squeeze grapes,
yeah,
so we're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
take
yeah,
your
yeah,
word
yeah. I
on that.
done
We
squeezed them.
ain't gotta go to for you. We're gonna take your word on
Exactly.
that. We're gonna
All
take
right,
your
cool.
word on that. Right.
Cool.
We look at you as a non-grape squeezer, brother.
Hey, man.
Right.
That's what the whole for you thing coming
We're
at.
taking your word on that, brother. You
Word.
said you
Listen,
wouldn't
like I
do it.
said.
You said you wouldn't do it. We're taking your word on that. Ain't
No,
no
I wasn't
need
gonna
you
kill.
trying. Ain't
I
no
wasn't
need you
gonna
trying to
do
act
what
like
he do.
you.
No,
Ain't no
I
need you
wouldn't do
trying to
that.
act like you a bad motherfucker now. We took your word on it. Let's move on.
Might as
Anybody
well,
else?
man.
Anybody else?
I'm with the 2 for a 2, eye for an eye. Whoop a nigga ass method. We ain't letting shit slide.
I concur.
Hey, listen, man. I say it sounds good too, man. Word. Y'all niggas should be some damn poets.
You already squeezed the grapes, fam?
Hey, man. I don't lie about my past, my nigga. Everything is written. Everything I did, niggas already out there. I got you my real name, nigga. You done Google the name. You can pull up what the fuck I done did.
I ain't never Googled your name, though.
I ain't say you did. You know what I mean?
Let me see.
But I'm saying it's out there. If the person, if somebody decided they wanted to, I don't hide behind other things. I mean,
Congratulations.
but it's long. Crashing out is something I try my best not to do.
We appreciate it.
You know somebody named Priscilla?
Yeah, that's my wife.
Oh, yeah. I know all about you.
Yeah. That's who he is.
Yeah, I know all about you, man.
Yeah, my nigga.
I know all about you.
My nigga.
I got a CIA database over here. I got a picture of you back in 2010, man.
True that. That's the business.
You was a little young, man.
I was older 2010 too, man.
Now
I'm
you
a
look
70s baby,
younger. I
dog.
mean, you look younger in this motherfucking picture.
Nigga, it been fucking 15 years ago, King.
I know. That's what I said. That's what I said. Let's see. Let's look up some more things about you. You know Ricky?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Ricky.
For you.
See what that nigga cholesterol level was back then.
Hold on. I got you.
That nigga crazy as hell.
I know you know the old guy, Larry. Old man Larry.
Larry younger than me.
I'm talking about
You got
Larry.
readers now. Yeah.
His daddy though, not little Larry.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta read it. Little Larry Daddy was younger than me.
Oh hell. I ain't looking up nothing, man. I'm just Googling.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. But like I said, man, I done did a lot of shit. I done
Damn,
walked
yeah.
these, I done
It
walked
said
these
they
streets.
seized 25 guns from your ass, man.
Yeah.
Damn, you a damn kingpin or something, bro. You a gangster, dude.
No, I'm Darvis. That's
No,
it,
this
bro.
nigga is a gangster. This nigga Darvis is a gangster. I ain't gonna show him all your shit that I just seen, bro. 25 guns seized, bro, from you. Let me see how many Darvis had.
So they say.
Nah, nigga, you didn't beat these charges, nigga.
Word?
Hold on, let me see. By hand on the charges. That's good. That's good. Nigga, you was on the run, nigga. They was looking for your ass, nigga.
Yeah.
In this article, let me go find something else. And this wasn't even that long ago when this shit happened. What I'm looking at now, I'm looking at some shit from 2024. Is that you? I don't even know if this you or not.
What it say?
Yeah, this you, fam. This from
What it say?
2024.
What happened last year?
So you out here causing crime and fucking up our community. It's you. It ain't even these old heads. Man, look, we can name off the type of guns that was found. It's in the article.
Which time?
The 2024. That's when you was that ain't happening in 2024. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Let me go back and look at some shit. Give me 2 seconds. When was all that? Was in 2014, 10 years before the shit you got into last year.
Hmm?
And in 2020,
And what else time?
you went to jail.
What to jail for in 2020?
You didn't go to jail in 2020?
I'm asking what did it say I went to jail for in 2020?
You was on the run for let me see what it said, for drugs, selling drugs in the community. You was a drug dealer, brother.
What happened in 2020, 2014?
Yeah, you was selling drugs on Rut Lane.
All right, the name Rut Lane is the name of the street.
I know. That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's the residence that you was at.
Yeah, but the name after my mama. My mama last name is Rutledge.
Okay, well, you was selling drugs on your mama street, nigga.
It ain't her street, but that's what I was doing in 2013 then.
How the hell did you escape the raid, though, fam? Tell me that. You
I'm
was
of
one of
God,
the
okay?
few, huh?
I'm of God. You got to catch me when I get supposed to get catch.
And you also
I ain't did
went to
nothing.
jail.
So what happened? Ain't been there.
You also went to jail again in 2016.
Like I went to jail in 95. I went to jail in 93.
I just keep finding more arrests on you, bro. You was a damn hoodlum, bro.
I was. A
No,
long,
man.
long, long, long time ago. A long time ago.
What did it say? You had 6 pounds of marijuana, 119 grams of cocaine, 14 grams of crack cocaine, and other assorted drug paraphernalia. You had 4 guns. One of them had been stolen Though that's what the police said.
From where?
2016. It was when you took off I don't know if it was you. Let me see who took off on feet. Your boy Gabriel. Gabriel took off on feet and they tased his ass. Remember when he had on the handcuffs?
Nah, but
they tased his ass, fam. See, I dive into a nigga shit now. I don't live with that. Y'all can dive into my shit too, nigga. My shit open book, my nigga. You just type Denzel Robinson, my nigga. Let me see when else Darvis went to jail. This nigga stay going to jail, boy. Damn, bro. I thought I had more mug shots. Nigga, I got like 11. You got like 20. This nigga Darvis is a gangster.
my bad. That nigga Davis a goddamn Hebrew. Slash more.
You know where Porter Street is?
Nah. What would they say about Porter Street?
No, I'm just asking.
You talk about that shit with them boys saying we try to bomb the police and shit like that?
You went to
That we
jail
talking
in 2013 too, didn't you?
Yeah.
You just stay getting busted for drugs.
Long time ago.
Was you doing them?
Was that what?
Was you doing the drugs, fam?
Like, what the fuck doing a man? Catch up, man.
I mean, it was only
No,
14
nigga,
grams
no.
of crack, my nigga.
Huh?
It wasn't like a pound of crack.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in 2000 let me see what year this is. 2013, you and a bunch of guys had a whole bunch of dope. Yep, and you had a bond out. Your bond was 66,000.
How long it took me to bond
I
out?
mean 60,000, huh?
How long it take me to bond out?
Shit, don't tell me. I can. Let me see if I can look at it. Hold on, no, I'll tell you exactly how long your ass bonded out, nigga. That's some additional information that I gotta put in. Hold on. You bonded out in 19 hours. And I don't know if they doing that from the time they apprehended you or from the time they booked you.
Gotta be booking time, bro. You like, that's it.
Oh, so that's from the time of book. It says 19 hours on here. Is that correct?
Yeah, about that. My wife
So
got 12 too.
So you paid 10% of, and this was an insurance bond, wasn't a cash bond. Huh? So you
Yeah, they
paid.
told me and my old lady off.
Oh, so you had to pay down there. You had to pay down there 12,000 to get both of y'all out, huh?
Something like that.
About 10 racks. I know you got connections with all the bonds people because you go to jail a lot. So you probably got out for about 9,000. They know you good for it.
Cackalack, dog.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna come down there and be your bondsman. I see I'll make some good money with you.
Nah, nigga, we got our own bondsman.
Damn, let Big Bap be your bondsman. Bap bondsman, nigga. Hey, they got a little ring to it.
Hell nah, nigga. So you say some crazy shit. So you
Now
say
they-
some crazy on the internet
Hey,
and I
now
go get
they
what you tell
ask
the internet
you-
you try to revoke my damn bond. I ain't fucking with you, nigga.
They asking you how you get arrested 3-4 times for drugs and guns and cocaine, and how you keep beating them charges without ratting on all these people that's on here.
If I told nigga that, all that'll come up.
Hey,
all that'll come up. The problem is
That's gonna be an emotion. That ain't gonna be in there. Let me see if
yeah,
I
but
can
you can find all. Listen,
Hold on, I might have
anything
to
written down or said, you can pull up, my nigga.
Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, you can do this. You can do this, bro. Look up, go online, look up the forms, SF SF-30 SF-30. It's to say cancel all surety bonds, right? And you send this to the administrative court because they're operating in a foreign jurisdiction, and they got you in this, admiralty maritime shit, right? And they're taking you to this little administrative court. So you file this in the private, notice the agent and notice the principal, and you're gonna pull up that form. It's gonna say cancel all surety bonds, and you're going to be able to disallow them because it's a bond on all of us. All of us have a bond, right? You often ask yourself, like when people go to jail, how this nigga get a $50,000 bond and this nigga got a $20,000 bond when he had a suspended license ticket and he had a domestic violence. He had 20,000 for domestic violence and he got 50,000 for driving on suspended license. That's because the surety is predicated on the charges that they're charging the estate. The estate is the account holder to the treasury account that they're holding you under. So when they give you a bond, that means like you know how motherfuckers got to plead, just like Diddy had to plead to get a certain that you give a nigga $1 million bond, but then it get reduced to 250, right? They did that because it initially they just charged you at the highest form to hold you within their jurisdiction because they know they can give you due process. But if nobody knows this, then they'll be able to hold you on that $100,000 $1 million bond. But if you know better, even if you don't know better, they'll give you a 10%, right? So they still gonna get somebody to put 10,000 up for you, even though you're operating. It's a closed union shop. It's all nothing but attorneys, bar fags and shit, right? They are all in there, barristers. They're in there to administer your estate. Then they're gonna give you a public pretender, because you ain't got no money and your wife ain't finna put no money up. Ain't nobody coming to court. Your whole family scared. You done did this dumb shit before, driving on your license, no registration, and now they want to put a motherfucking surety bond on you, and they want somebody to relinquish something to give a conditional acceptance, right? So somebody want to say I'm gonna take it all the way to trial, but I'm gonna put my house up on it. You know what I'm saying? They know you're not gonna win because you hired one of them to play the role of one of them, and bring you into a corporate jurisdiction where making you the surety. See what I'm saying? And all they doing is raiding the estate. There's no there's only three reasons why anybody should go to court. That's body to someone, natural harm to someone, damage of property, or physical harm. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to have done something in the physical. There's never a court. They call it a corpus delicti, right? They call it a corpus delicti. There's no injured party in any traffic case, but they will try and take your house off of one simple traffic case because that's the human
Let me
traffic.
ask you something. Man, I ain't never seen nobody lose their house off a traffic case. Now, come on, G. I've been quiet for an hour. You ain't finna run that past me.
Okay, well, that's because you don't. That's because you don't. That's because you don't know no better. That's because you don't
Nigga,
know no
I
better.
owe like 4 traffic tickets now, nigga, for years, and they ain't take shit.
Irrespective to what your comment just was, you just said earlier you were trying to buy a house. What you're doing is
No, I
buying.
didn't say I was trying. I said I was getting ready to. That's a difference. Try and about to is two different things,
You
brother.
right. So do you know anything about purchasing power? Do you know anything about you're trying to purchase real estate when you're really purchasing a business opportunity? You're not trying to buy a house. You're supposed to be claiming a house. See what I'm saying? Because
Man, you
they're
supposed
not
to be explaining the ticket, man. How the ticket gets your shit
I
to.
know, but he came in
I
and
mean, come on,
interrupted my whole
man.
vibration.
I
came
just
in
said I
and
never heard of a nigga losing their house off no traffic ticket. G, like, come
okay,
on, bro. I done heard niggas
okay,
losing their car
I
in a
was using,
traffic stop,
I
but
was using
not a
that term.
house, G.
I was using that terminology. I was using that terminology because they use the same instrumental diagraphy, and they incorporate the same thing. It's
That ain't no
nothing different.
word, bro.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
peoples, I got a question about this
if
contract.
I
Hold
speak
on, man. Hold on, man.
if I
Hold
speak
on, man.
things that
Hold on.
one may not understand, don't take that away from me. I'm trying to express to you the
Hey, I
corporate
got a question,
jurisdiction.
man. Let me ask you a question about the form. You said SF 30?
SF30.
That's standard form 30, right? GSA,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
All right. Now, where in here does it talk? I'm looking at it right now. Where is it where you can actually state what you just state? Cancel all surety bonds. Where can you do that at?
What's the title of the document?
It says amendment of solicitation, modification of contract.
Okay, that's okay. That's one. Now, you look up SS95.
No, SF 95. That's for personal injury. I know that one. That's for a tort
Okay,
claim.
okay. So hold on. Don't
Come on, man. I'm
don't.
just saying you throwing shit out there, bro.
No, I'm not throwing shit out there. You obviously looked it up, and there's more than one SF. I may have had it misinterpreted the actual number or documentation number that that qualifies. So look up SF 19 19 SF 19 19 SF 17. It's several of them, bro. But look up SF surety bond, and it should take you to what I'm saying.
I mean,
I
but
don't want to. I don't want to
that's
just keep.
standard.
I don't want
That's
to keep
standard.
reiterating things that I'm a little incompetent to my memory as to the particular document. But
All right. Well, let me help you out.
there is a
Standard
document.
form, man.
Okay? So do we agree?
Let me speak,
Do
man.
we agree? Do we
Let me
agree
speak, bro.
that every time you go to jail, there is a surety bond
Man, we
placed
ain't
on
using.
your head? Is there a such thing as
Man,
surety?
let's talk about this, man. I'm about to help you out. You got standard form 28, which is an affidavit of surety. Is that what you talking about?
Well, read it. What's the title of it?
Man, I'm just trying to work
Read it.
with you,
It's
man.
only a
This
one
is not
page.
my
It should
topic. I
only
didn't
be a
bring this shit
1 to
up.
2 page document, bro. You
I
can
didn't
read
bring
it
this
in
shit
its
up.
entirety.
I didn't bring this shit up, man. You brought it up.
It's not a formal
No problem.
whole goddamn paragraph. And you're trying to interrupt my interpretation of documentation that is going to be valuable to plenty of people. But you're trying to what? Insult my intelligence?
Is that how you took it?
No, the way you act like you're
Because you won't
challenging me
shut
as to
up.
what I just said.
You won't
Now I
shut
want
up,
to see
man.
an
I'm trying to
example
help
of a
you
Is
nigga
out.
it
losing
something
their
that you're
house
not
over a
aware
traffic
of, that
ticket.
you're trying to defend, or what?
Now, I'm
Yeah,
trying
he
to help
trying
you
to get away
respect.
from that truth.
On live, I want to see an example of a nigga who lost their home from a traffic ticket. You know, I ain't saying you
Man, y'all
lying, but
got
I'm
it.
saying I ain't never seen that shit before.
I'm saying he lied
I
like
know I
Dog
got
accused me of
it.
lying a
What
while
up,
ago, nigga. He
A-Tom?
lied.
Shit, what the fuck? Can
Nah,
I
he
get it?
jumped at me. So I was just trying to clarify, help you out.
I didn't jump. I didn't jump at anything. I stated a document that is available, that you don't know about, that you can do outside of the motherfucking court in private, and you pulled up a solicitation document that may not have conformed to actually what I said, and then I said
Right.
that there's another verification that I might have misinterpreted. You know what I'm saying? But there are several documentations within the SF forms that are for our use. If you get any motherfucking supposed court form that doesn't have an OMB number on it, it's just a solicitation. It's not a real fucking court. Okay?
Right.
And none of the courts that you have received in your mailbox talking about you got a civil claim against you, it doesn't have an OMB. Therefore, it disqualifies it because it's a statutory claim, which is only applies to people who have public office. You have to be a public officer in
Man, this
order
nigga
to.
lying like a motherfucker.
Well, you know what? Nigga, you need to be reading what I told your little special ed ass earlier, and then you could probably catch up.
I'm calling nigga special ed. I'm on the floor. Hey, can I get an example of a nigga? Who the fuck you know lost their house to a traffic ticket, though, G?
Man, they can attach several things, man, to this. First
That
of
only
all,
could have happened to a dummy.
yeah, that means somebody means somebody who is not aware of the natural law. Because if you've only grew up in the contempt of statutory law, then that's all you're gonna know.
The most I ever seen the nigga do lose to traffic is if a nigga get caught driving without suspended, they might tow your shit and you might not got the money to get it out, so you lose the car that way. Or a nigga losing a license. I ain't never seen a motherfucker lost a house.
Okay, well you don't understand that when a traffic ticket is every fucking ticket, that means a fucking foreclosure, that means a fucking warrant, that means everything falls under that definition. Look it up.
No.
Look it up.
No.
Look it up.
No.
It's all trafficking, brother. It's
A
all under
traffic
the
ticket is not
department. It's all under the Department of Transportation.
No.
It's all under the Department of Transportation. Yes.
No, G.
Yeah, G.
No, G.
Yeah, G.
Hey, baby. Man, this nigga said a motherfucker lost their house from a traffic ticket. Don't that shit sound batshit crazy?
I did not say that.
From a traffic ticket.
That was not what
I
I
ain't
said.
never heard that shit either.
That was not what I said. And don't put your lady in it, nigga.
All right, baby, I can't put you in it. Bruh, on GD,
That is not what I said.
on
You
life, you
came and
just
you
said
just
that
said you
shit,
came
bro.
in late, True, and
Hey,
then
but
you
real
didn't
talk though,
even
if
you
you get enough
obviously
tickets,
misinterpreted. You obviously misinterpreted what I said and how I said it in its original context. I did not say a traffic ticket is equal to any motherfucking thing. All I was saying is that the expression of their corporate law, it all entangles in one. Is what I was trying to say.
Bro, a
I didn't
traffic
say that
ticket is different from
they are
foreclosure,
mutually
bro.
exclusive when it comes to how they divide and conquer that issue, but they're similarly connected. And all you gotta do is look it up.
Nigga, you civilly mortus.
No, you're civilly fucking fucked up. It's civil little mortus, nigga.
God damn.
And you under a civil litter, nigga, that means you're an animal, nigga, and they treat you like a human. You think you got human rights, nigga. I got natural rights, nigga.
Tell us how the cops took your house because you didn't want to pay that ticket.
Man, fuck you, bitch. I didn't say I lost shit. I ain't say I lost shit. I tried to told you little special slow bus ass niggas how they manipulate the motherfucking game. I'm just old enough to have had and tried to maintain these fake mortgages and learned about these fake contracts by being manipulated by the system. I learned the motherfucking law, and now I know how to get back at the law. And I'm just sharing.
How long did it take you to
my
learn that? When did you
motherfucker.
become
I'm not
aware?
telling you anything that I have not experienced that I'm overcoming.
When did you become
Shut the
aware?
fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up because you ain't even. I ain't never heard a dog barking behind you, nigga. So I don't know who would fuck around you, nigga. So you
I
just
live in
talking
a
to
bat
fucking
cave.
open ghost space, nigga. You talking to open ghost space, nigga. You need somebody to talk to. That's why you're on the internet every day and get investigating everybody and
Bro,
trying to
you
manipulate
been talking
conversations.
since
But
you hit the panel.
you cannot. And let me tell you something. Put some bass in your voice when you talking to me, nigga. Let the church say amen. I'm the nigga you love to hate. Anybody telling the motherfucking truth in this motherfucking day, it's the worst motherfucker on the planet.
One thing I can say, man, if you go to jail for whatever you go to jail for, it could be tickets, and you don't
It
get a
ain't no
PR
going to
bond,
jail.
and you have
It
the
ain't
bond.
no
I know
going
that's
to
follow
jail
what I'm saying.
if you
Follow what I'm
get
saying.
kidnapped. You
Follow
got
what
to
I'm
say the
saying.
language right. Say if you get kidnapped.
He ain't gonna let nobody finish their thought.
Damn, Eric Gable was quiet too. As soon as you open your mouth, dog, tell him, bitch.
Kidnapping. It ain't going to jail. Kidnapping.
Cool. But if you get kidnapped over some tickets, and you don't get a PR bond, you have to actually place a bond, and it's a surety bond, and you decide you're gonna put your house up as proof that you will return to court, and you don't return to court, they can take the house. But very seldomly, a misdemeanor can cause something other than a PR bond.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
but they gonna
But it
sell a
can't
house
happen.
and give you the difference.
That's
No,
only
but no. They ain't give you a
and that's
motherfucking
only
thing.
they
If you
can
put that
only do
motherfucker
that.
up there on bonds, we're gonna take that shit, dog.
Look. Only the U.S. Marshals can do a foreclosure and do any county and municipalities are claiming you as a resident. You have a mailbox and an address on your phone, on your home. And wherever your dwelling spot is, they are charging the estate, the taxable state, which is the mailbox and the address. That's what they're connecting you to. You, under common law, the land and the mineral rights on that actual land, they're talking about the foundation of that structure that they may have put on top of it. But that's just a corporate entity. When they put a mailbox and an address on your number, they're putting you into a political jurisdiction subdivision as a resident. See, I don't have a address. I took my address off my motherfucking house and all that shit, and I put my post, my mailbox on the road, right? That makes it a post. That makes it a post, not a mail, right? So they're doing all the surety bonds comes through the post office, not the postal service, right? So there's two different entities. Like I said, they're running neck and neck. There's two separate jurisdictions that we're living under, and you have to know the difference. And if you are operating in a commercial asset, you consider your house to be a commercial asset or a residence, then they have a claim of jurisdiction or what they call it they have a claim of jurisdiction to that particular address, but it's only the fucking mailbox. So when a motherfucker give you a foreclosure notice talking about they're foreclosing on 502 61st Street, goddamn it, they're only talking about the goddamn mailbox. But you so goddamn scared and don't know the motherfucking law, you gonna pack your family up and y'all gonna move to another motherfucking location because they gonna come and kick in the door and this and that when they can only come and retrieve what belongs to them, which is the fucking mailing address, not the fucking entities inside. But if you consider yourself to be a person and you claim to be a defendant, which you don't know the definition of, and you go into the administrative motherfucking court, they're going to adjudicate you, nigga, without your authority. You cannot show up. I ain't going to court. I ain't going in that motherfucker. You're not supposed to, because they can only summons a dead motherfucker, nigga. Because if you're not aware of the true law and the true nature of that fucking county that you live in, you would not have your shit under a commercial fucking license. You would have them remove your shit and have them put your shit in private capacity and not residential. I'll yield the motherfucking flow.
I blame you, Smoke.
And that's why you consider the ward of the state, because ain't nobody ever claimed you. Ain't nobody ever claimed you, nigga. You riding out here on a certificate. You certificated. So anybody can put a motherfucking bond on you, nigga. You abandoned property. They consider all of us abandoned property, nigga. That's why they can take motherfuckers' kids. They take them under the law of abandonment, and they saying that you are a unfit parentage, unjust enrichment of an unfit parentage, because the state took adjudication and control of that ward that was never claimed. Because after every 7 years a child is born, and you, once you become the age of majority and you don't claim your estate, you are still a living vessel of the state. Your birth certificate says the state of this, the state of that.
You starting to make shit up again, bro.
No, yeah. So is there a difference between the state Michigan and the state of Michigan? Are there two separate entities?
Yeah.
Okay, so therefore there's two separate jurisdictions. The state Michigan is the land of the people. The state of Michigan is the corporate people that occupy these foreign corporations that occupy to only do business on our land. They're not supposed to be occupying us as a people. We tell them and we give them delegation of authority to run our particular asset, that assets that we have in our communities. You know what I'm saying? The federal funding that they receive off of every registration is in the billions of dollars. That's what's being uncovered right now. We are going through President Trump is
Actually,
not
it's
my president.
trillions, not billions. Trillions.
It's a corporate liquidation. It's a corporate liquidation that's going on right now, and people don't even understand what liquidation is. All these corporate
This nigga
entities that
sound
have
like
been
Buddy that used to
taken
hold Soul
and
Train.
using our names as a fictitious entity, suing us in
You read the first chapter of Modern Money Mechanics, and it don't make you no genius, bro. Look, bro.
Hey, I read Modern Money Mechanics in its entirety several times. I've also studied
Sound
and
like
read
Buddy.
several documentations. But it's something that's revealing when the truth is known to you. You've always known from the time you were born
Them
that
blueberry
something was
muffins.
not right. You know what I'm saying? You have to
Oh,
question. See, if you never ask a question in life and you just go along with the flow, you just gonna be, that
mm-hmm.
makes you a follower. You know what I'm saying? You have to see. I walk the path that's least treaded. See what I'm saying? I go the way nobody else want to go.
You on the yellow brick road.
Yeah, that's where the gold is, nigga. You got a motherfucking, nigga. You know who the wizard is, nigga? It wasn't Richard Pryor, nigga. Follow the
So,
yellow brick road. You said that shit right. That's what it
hey,
is,
so
nigga. Follow the yellow brick road. They try to tell you in the mass. They tell you in the movies. They telling you all this shit right in the movies. It's right in front of your fucking face. Y'all looking at that shit for entertainment, nigga. Every fucking movie they putting out, especially the motherfucking shit today, nigga. The alien invasion, nigga, is these fucking immigrants. That's been happening all your goddamn life. This fucking immigration shit ain't no goddamn new motherfucking thing. God damn it. It ain't no new motherfucking thing.
So, where your country ass at, bro?
Shouldn't nodded off on that.
Oh shit.
Look,
I want to
we
ask him
all
about the
dealing with
oil field and
patriarchal.
shit. What's going on right now down there?
Look, Smoke. Let me give you a good one. We all been pissed on, bro. And let me tell you what that means. We all have been pissed on. It's called patriarchal indoctrination subjugation syndrome. Piss. We have all been pissed on. Let me say it one more goddamn again. Patriarchal indoctrination subjugation syndrome. Wake the fuck up.
You just made that up, bro.
You got life fucked up. Look it up. The definition of piss. Patriarchal indoctrination subjugation syndrome. It is a real diabolical disease. And that is what we have fallen into. That's the fallen state of the fallen angels who are angelic beings who have been manipulated in their mind to believe man's law over God's law. And until you return, repent for your sacrifice to this unharmonious system, you will never be granted the keys to the kingdom, because the gate to the kingdom is narrow.
Man, shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, you can tell me whatever the fuck you want, nigga.
Man,
You can say whatever the fuck you want. Say my
that's
motherfucking name, nigga.
psychopath, nigga. That's
Say
your
my
name,
motherfucking name, nigga.
psychopath. Want me to say it again?
You can say
How you gonna sit here and jump
you
from
can
a
name
birth
your
certificate?
you can
How
name
you gonna jump from a
yourself,
birth certificate
nigga.
to
You can
SF30
name yourself.
to
You are not competent.
to
Look,
Nero?
look. You know what,
How the hell
nigga?
you gonna do
You
that?
know what, nigga? You know what? You about to get cut off again because you are incompetent. You
Man,
come
you
up
been cutting
here.
people
You
off for
try
the
to bring
last
your
hour
little
since I've been up here, bro. Ain't nobody been talking but you.
socinated motherfucking
Ain't
student,
nobody been talking but you,
student.
bro. You ain't got
Goddamn.
no problem with that.
Come again,
You ain't paid attention to that. You ain't got no problem with that. That the only person been talking is you.
nigga. The only one that needed to be talking to this guy, son, nigga. I'm delivering his message. Fuck you mean? There should be
Nigga, we done
silence.
heard this shit 50 million times.
Nigga, from whom?
You, numb nuts.
Okay, you numb dick. Now,
I mean, goddamn, you repeating yourself. And then I asked you about the
nigga,
SF30. You don't even know
everything
what
is
it
a
is.
repudiation. Everything is
Bruh.
repudiation. Everything
You
is
regurgitate
repudiated.
information that you don't even use for yourself, and you don't even know
Man,
how
how
to
the
apply
fuck you gonna tell me I don't fucking
it.
use this shit for
Because
myself?
simple as
Nigga,
that.
I'm not trying to,
Look at
motherfucker,
you.
I wouldn't be giving you
Look
my
at you.
motherfucking blueprint if
Look
I
at
ain't never executed it,
Look at you.
motherfucker.
Just because you
No,
can talk
nigga.
loud,
No, you're not gonna
sound
take
loud and
away
all that
from
shit,
my
that
intelligible
shit don't matter about me, bro.
no, nigga.
You
I
don't
wouldn't
know
give
what
a
you're
fuck
talking
what you
about.
saying.
You got
Look,
the right one,
motherfucker.
bro.
Hey,
You got
look,
the right
no.
one.
I
Ain't
do
no
got the
way.
right one because
You know
you
what you
fucking with
talking about.
Godson,
You
nigga,
applied any of
and
this
you're
shit, bro.
not gonna win. Now,
You
nigga,
ain't
you
applied
want,
none of that shit.
nigga, hold on.
I know you haven't.
You
No, you haven't.
challenging Godson.
Yeah, I'm challenging you.
Okay,
Godson, cool. Be that.
okay,
I don't
come
care
on,
what you want to call
okay,
yourself.
come on, lay it
You have
all on
not
the
applied it.
altar, nigga. Lay
No,
it
I
all
already
on the
did that. I
altar,
asked you about
nigga.
the SF30, and then you went to SF here and SF95 and all this and all that. Then I asked you about SF28. You don't even know nothing about that. You get mad and
Man,
then you
nigga,
go
I
jump
ain't
somewhere else.
never told you, motherfucker. If I know about
Look
SF30, I
at
know
you.
about
Look at you.
SF28.
Look
I
at you.
told your special ed ass how a directory to get to
Special
certain
ed, huh?
forms, and you tried to manipulate what the fuck I
Man, you about
said.
to give dog.
Shut
You giving
your
dog some
bitch
bad
ass up.
information, bro. You giving out bad information.
No, you're an agent, motherfucker. You're
I'm
an
an agent,
agent.
bro.
You shouldn't be on this panel because you try to
I'm an agent,
manipulate
bro.
anybody who tries to bring truth forward and use a bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up and go talk to them white bitches that you fuck with offline.
Nigga, nobody know what the fuck you talking about, man. But
Nigga,
everybody ain't saying shit.
okay, because everybody cannot know what the fuck I'm talking about if you're not instrumental
Because you don't
in
know
the
what you talking about.
capacity
That's why
of the
motherfuckers don't know what you
understanding.
talking about.
I may
Because you
be
don't know what
talking
you're talking
something
about.
foreign to you that does not make it not real, stupid nigga. All it's saying is that you are unaware of the information, and you're unacknowledgeable to the concept of what the fuck I'm saying. That makes
And
you
you
a
just
slow
said a
bus,
bunch of
dumb
nothing
nigga,
right there.
because
You
you've
said a
been
bunch of nothing
repeating
right there.
the same motherfucking
That shit
dictatorial
might work on your
bullshit
block.
that
It ain't
everybody
working
begin
right
kidnapped
here.
and land swap by those same jurisdictions. Shut your bitch ass up because you outside of your jurisdiction right now.
Man, you don't know what
Jurisdiction
you're talking
means
about, man.
the right
All
to
right.
talk, nigga.
All right, so look. Right now, shut up, because you don't have the right to talk. Now, if you
No,
say,
bitch, you
let's talk
no,
about this
you would
birth
never get away
certificate.
with
Let's
that with
talk
me,
about this
nigga. No,
elementary shit on this birth
no,
certificate.
no,
Look at you. Look at
no,
you. Now you
no,
sound like a
no,
little female right
no,
now, man.
no, no. You
Sound like a
can
little female
you
right
can
now,
no,
bro.
you would not get a pass on me
Okay.
finishing
No
any
problem. You
vibration
got it.
with you telling me to shut the fuck up. You better
Yeah, you just
change
don't know
your
how you sounding right now,
derogatory
old man.
fucking connotation to me and come in a more manful. You better come with a
You
more
sound like an
manful
adolescent,
and
though.
respectful kind of tone.
So you
If
telling
you
me
want to
how to
direct
talk.
anything to me, motherfucker, you're not gonna
Oh,
release
okay.
that to
Yeah.
me or
Yeah.
into
Run
this
then.
atmosphere.
Well, run
Let
then.
me
Run
told
then.
you something, nigga.
Run
I'm
then.
trying
You
to
done went.
told you
You done
what
went from
God
God
should have said.
to peon in a second. You done went from
What
God
you
to
say?
peon in a.
You
You went from God
can't
to
reduce
peon in a
me,
second,
nigga.
bro.
You can't reduce me, motherfucker.
Nigga, you reduce yourself.
And right now, I'm about to reduce myself from the conversation with you. I carry
Thank you.
on, motherfucker.
All right, carry on. All right. Now he gonna respond. I already know he gonna respond. But see, he talk about that birth certificate is a bond issued by somebody else. Bond was issued by the mama.
Yeah, bitch, you and your employees.
I told you he would answer. The bomb issued the bond. Know me.
Y'all don't know this nigga, the police. Y'all can't tell this
The
nigga
mama
age.
issued the bond. Whose signature is on it? Mama's signature on it. She the one that issued that letter of credit and turned it into a bond, gave access to it. It's got 3 signatures on it. That makes it a true bill.
Hold on. Whose signature is on
Man,
it?
I thought
Whose
you weren't talking to
signatures
me no
are on
more.
it?
I thought you
Whose
weren't talking to me.
signature? Whose signature is on it?
I just told you.
No, you didn't told me nothing.
I did. I said the mom's name is on it.
No, then you already fucked up. You already fucked up, nigga. Because on that fucking birth certificate, nigga, on that birth certificate, there are already 3 signatures, nigga. There's a state motherfucking signature. There's the motherfucking Department of Commerce.
Isn't that what
on
I
that
just said? I said there's 3 signatures on it. Dummy.
But the mother is not in one of the thirds. The mother is the 4th entity. She's the one who they're trying to adopt it into.
No,
It's an abandonment process, bro.
No,
Nigga, that's an abandonment. Okay,
no,
go ahead.
it's not.
Go ahead. Let me let you finish with
Yeah,
your.
there you go. There you go. You reaching, bro. You just grasping at straws. But look, the signature, I mean, that instrument does not get active until the mama signed, until a living man or woman signs that thing. The mama signed it. Then
Mama was there when she signed it, nigga. She gave her child up, nigga. That's
so what are
an
you talking
abortion.
about then? Which one is it, bro? The chicken or the egg, man? Which one is it?
The chicken.
All right, well, bulk your ass up out this goddamn conversation for a minute. Shut up.
Let me tell you something, cuz you not gonna get no comedic shit on me, nigga. I'm the coldest, not the oldest.
Let me finish, if I may. Now, as I said, that thing is issued by the mother. The mother is the executrix. The father is the executor of that estate. That is an instrument that was set up, a bond. Any bond and insurance policies are set up. You have grantors, executors, you have the ors, you have the e's, and you have beneficiaries, right? Me, I am the beneficiary of that instrument.
Who is the benefactor? Who is the benefactor?
Man, I'm saying beneficiary right now.
Who is the benefactor?
Man, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Okay, so
what
you
I'm
don't
talking
know the
about right
difference
now.
between
No, I'm
beneficiary and
talking about what I'm
benefactor.
talking about right now. I'm talking about what I'm
Okay,
talking
well,
about
nigga,
right
I'm gonna be the benefactor over your motherfucking estate, nigga. Cause you a
now.
dead nigga talking, a dead nigga walking.
Shit, you talking to the wrong
Cause
one.
I'm
But
not
look,
talking to the wrong one
see,
because
there you go. I ain't
we
say shit
actually
about you,
operating
though. I ain't
we
say shit
actually
about you
operating
being
on the
dead and all that shit. You assuming, bro.
we're actually
Yeah, I figured
operating
you'd
on
keep
the
talking.
same
That's all I need to do.
we're actually
All of
speaking.
somebody need to say something. The sky is blue. Well, the sky is blue because
Man, the
the great
motherfucking sky
Negro was
ain't
up
blue,
there and
nigga.
it didn't went up and it went there. And see, there you go. The sky ain't
Man,
blue, nigga.
you got life fucked up. The sky is not motherfucking blue, nigga.
They got put strings on your ass, nigga, and carry you anywhere I want you to go.
Nigga, you couldn't puppet me anywhere, nigga. You couldn't puppeteer me anywhere. You got life fucked up, and you need to stop pumping that ear. You're Israeli, not an
All right.
Israelite, nigga.
Right. I'm not Israelite.
You're Israeli, nigga.
I'm not Israeli either, brother.
You are Israeli, nigga.
I'm an Israelite.
He
I know you are.
Israeli. He
I know you are.
Israeli.
My
I know
bad,
you
man.
are.
That nigga
Yeah.
trying to raid. He trying to raid the
But
estate.
anyway.
You can tell this nigga work for a law
Anyway.
firm. This nigga. I bet you in your background, somewhere in your contemporary fucking studies, you are a paralegal for some fucking liar that has raped and modified
So anyway, so Darvis, okay,
many
you there.
people
All
who
right,
have been
to bring Darvis in this
who have
conversation
been
too,
unjustly enriched by the labor of
because
other
I want to
people.
build on
I
something that you was
guarantee you
talking
that.
about, which you misspoke on, bro. Let me get like a
Why
minute.
you trying to
Let me
correct
get a minute.
God
Actually,
stuff?
it ain't gonna be a minute, about 30 seconds, right? I can actually show you, Darvis, based on what he said is actually doable, that you can actually do that, not how he's explaining it.
Oh, so you
I know
saying
what I would have had a
so you
side
saying I
conversation. I don't know what y'all talking
misinterpreted
about.
the
We can talk
law?
about
You
doable.
saying I
Well,
misinterpreted the
he
law?
was talking because when Bap was talking about you bonding out and da 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 da, he jumped to the SF30, right? SF30 is only to modify something, right? Change up
Right.
things and so on and so forth,
Yeah.
right? But it ain't got nothing to do with what he talking about though, right? What you can do is you can capture that thing, you can capture it because nobody's made a claim on it. It's open because regardless of what they're doing, you're always the beneficiary or you have beneficial interest, right? When I mentioned the birth certificate, basically what the nurse or whoever those people that signed off, the county registrar and the person at the hospital that signed off on it, they're operating as trustees or brokers for that deal. That's all they are. They're middlemen. You see what I'm saying? So even in a surety bond that you got, even though when we get locked up, they put a bond on us, they book us, all those things are instruments, right? Here's what I did, right? I had a Series 7 broker run the numbers, right? The
It's a
booking
difference
number,
between the
the
register
court
and the
number.
registrar.
Look, listen. I had the had him run the booking number, the case number, the bond number, and he found them all on stock market.
And
Right?
would that be surety bonds? You talking about the
them.
surety bonds?
You know
You
what
talking about on
always,
the
right?
IMF? You talking about
Typically,
the IMF?
what they do typically, right? They always wait 90 days, right, before there's a hearing date.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
a part of accounting right there. That's about accounting, right? Because on the 91st day, it becomes accounts receivable.
There
That's
you
why
go.
they wait, and they wait for anything to be claimed, right? So like
Mm-hmm.
there's a form 8281 that deals with original issue discount
Come
debt,
on.
public debt instruments, right? Those instruments, right? It tells you on that form, you got 90 days to do it. Now
Mm-hmm.
let's just say, right, in your situation, right, and I'll bring
In
it to
what
me.
capacity? In what
If
capacity?
if you knew this, right, like if I know this, right, even if I'm getting locked up, right, I'm like, okay, all right, y'all, I got my folks there. I say, hey, this is what we're gonna do. I got this form, and this form. Here's what we're gonna do. Anytime anybody get locked up or so on and so forth, have these documents ready for me. They'll be ready for me to fill out, and then I'll
Mm-hmm.
be able to fill them out. Boom, I'm gonna go. Here's what I need y'all to do, and you do it. So once that's done, man, you out of there in an instant, right? Because now
Or you can do
they
it
can't claim
preemptively.
these things, and you can actually show that this is not really common law
Mm-hmm.
per se or Article 3. This is actually dealing in commercial instances,
Mm-hmm.
right, under the Commerce Clause.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's a dollar amount that deals with that. So if there's a dollar amount and no injured party, all you gotta do is pay the debt, and then you out. Because
Yep,
if it has a penal sum attached to it, you're going to see that on the bond and on the transcript,
and that would
on
be
the
the
initial
surety bond.
transcript.
That would be the surety.
And once you pay that penal sum, right, then that's how you know that this is a contract, and then you can go ahead and bond out from there. But see, what they do is they play the games on both sides. You know what I'm saying? But that's where you get to your constitutional violations: Fifth Amendment, Fourth Amendment, Sixth Amendment, Seventh. You have all these different violations that they're using in order to violate your rights.
And you can simply tell them to produce your oath of office, because the only ones that qualify under what you just said are those who have taken public office. And if you don't have an oath of office, if you have not granted your rights to the motherfucking corporation, you are still under common law and you're outside of their corporate jurisdiction. Therefore, you are not qualified to be a defendant in their administrative jurisdiction. And that takes you
That ain't
outside of
true
their,
though,
and that
gang.
takes you outside of their
And
corporate
that's putting the cart
constitution.
before the horse, though. That's putting the cart before the horse. You ain't even got to do
Yeah,
that.
that do that too, though.
If you actually understood, if the people actually understood commerce, right? If they
What you
understood
hold on,
if they
hold on, hold on,
understood the
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Constitution,
hold on,
right?
hold on.
If they
Don't
understood the
hold on, hold on,
Constitution,
hold on. No,
if they understood,
you talking,
man, hold on, man,
you're
hold on,
speaking
man,
in
hold
the
on,
corporate
man. If you
capacity.
understood the
See, there you
Constitution,
go again. That's why
right,
I
you
know
will
you're
actually
Adrian,
know how to
because
function
you first
within every
you
jurisdiction
telling
and be
the
good,
truth, and then
Darvish.
you
You'll be
mixing
able
it
to
with a
function in
lie.
any
Now you're gonna
jurisdiction
say
without
I knew
talking
the
about an
truth.
oath of office or none of that shit.
No, you
If
have
you
to
know
be,
that,
because that only applies to corporate
oh, you did.
officers, nigga, who has the oath of office. And
Man, you
everything you
tripping,
just
bro.
said, all the laws that
tripping.
that only pertains to corporate entities. And because you have been lulled to sleep and have taken on a certain jurisdictional boundary, you're operating in a corporate capacity, having a fucking driver's license, which compels you into their jurisdiction. And because of that presumption, and you don't know the difference, you're gonna pay as a defendant
Man,
in
you
their
all the
corporate.
way on the other side about what people don't know, man. Fuck talking about that shit.
Well,
Man, let's talk
if
about
you ain't talking about what people don't know, if you ain't talking about what people don't
man, we
know, how the
talking
fuck you just gonna
strategizing.
tell them
See, you
what's
turning this
already
shit into
written?
rocket
Nigga,
science,
you don't
bro.
nobody needs
That's
you
what I'm saying.
to
That's what's wrong
fucking
with you niggas,
read the
man.
goddamn driver's license
That's
application.
what's wrong with you niggas. You make niggas like me look bad because you be talking this rocket science shit.
No, nigga,
It's
you
simple,
already
nigga.
look bad because you following the corporate
Nigga, you
structure.
stupid, my nigga.
No, motherfucker.
Nigga, if don't nobody
You
tell you,
can't
I'll
even.
be the
You
one to
can't
tell you,
even.
nigga. Don't act like nobody
No,
ever
you
told you, nigga,
speak
you stupid as fuck, nigga.
stupidity. No, you
You
speak
stupid, nigga.
stupidity.
You leave
You
motherfuckers
speak
off a goddamn cliff, you
stupidity.
dumb motherfucker.
No, you
But anyway,
slow.
like I
No,
said,
look, nigga. There's no application to the name that I could call you. Okay, and I'm not
bro.
going to use
Like I said, you
figurative.
making me do
I'm
this,
not going
man.
to use
Trying
figurative
to build with
language
you, but you
and
making me talk to you like this,
connotations.
man.
I'm not going to use figurative connotation to disavow anything that you said,
Man,
because you
you
have
sound like
said
that nigga that be
said
locked up in
several
prison and
things
shit,
that are
saying them big
pertinent
ass words and
to
shit,
this.
and
What?
can't make a complete sentence, nigga.
What you say, little nigga?
You heard what I said.
No, I ain't heard what you
Oh yeah, you
said,
didn't hear
nigga.
what I said because your mouth is
Say it
running.
again, nigga.
Your mouth is running, nigga. He hauled, nigga. Shut up,
No,
man.
motherfucker. Nigga, you let me tell you something.
God damn, nigga.
You sound like you work at a preschool. That's what you sound like. You sound like you work at a
I
fucking
sound like
preschool.
this. I sound like that. I sound like this. I sound like that.
Cause
Cool.
nigga, you ain't fucking with no real motherfuckers. Cause nigga,
Right.
it ain't too many motherfuckers on my earth, nigga. It's only
I believe
can
that.
name. I could
believe
probably
that
name 3
wholeheartedly, bro.
motherfuckers in my planet, nigga. Me,
I believe
myself, and
that.
I, nigga. And me, myself, and I, nigga. Them the only three motherfuckers I know. It's me, myself, and I, nigga. You've been monetized, nigga. You've been monetized.
All right, man. Go on, straighten that out, cause dude, he been far-fetched for some hours now. He ain't got this shit right yet.
Right. So, like
Him
I
and
said,
Dog started out lying earlier, goddamn.
yeah. So,
What do you mean, Dog was about to lie earlier?
I said you and him was going back and forth with y'all lies earlier, goddamn.
Nigga, ain't nobody but lying, my nigga. You just didn't understand it. You just didn't understand it. Don't worry about it, my nigga. It's hard sometimes when you leave
You
from
was
middle
agreeing with
school
him.
to
You was
high
agreeing
school
with him.
on a field trip, my nigga. It's hard to understand what they talk about in school.
You was
Don't worry
agreeing
about
with
it.
him, bro. You was agreeing with him.
We were talking about something. And the something that mattered was that. We ain't the same thing that they were talking about just now. We were talking about something different. I agree with you on some things. That don't mean I respect your educational goddamn scholarship. But I agree with you on some things. I don't even think you were that smart. But I still agree with you on some things. See what I'm saying? Truth is truth. It don't matter where the fuck you go out and find it. It pops up, my nigga, and it is what it is, my nigga. Nigga say something that's truth and that's truth. You gotta respect it. Unless you got some kind of emotional bias, but some of y'all niggas got y'all to the point where y'all cannot even consider dealing with some information because of the source you get it from. That's your issue. I don't have that issue.
So what he was lying about? My point exactly.
Man, I ain't never said the man was lying. You said that.
I'm saying he lying. I'm saying he lying.
Cool, yeah. I ain't never said the man was lying about nothing. Listen, man, that was y'all conversation, man. I'm trying to find some information within our conversations, dog. So I can stack it up, nigga. I'm going around just storing information, nigga.
yeah.
Yeah, anyway, he said something about a damn form, and when the nigga went checked on the form, it ain't say nothing about this shit he was talking
He
about.
said nothing about that shit. Yeah, he got off. Then he went to standing for 95. I was like, oh yeah, this nigga don't know what he talking about at all. I've actually used these GSA forms in court, state court and federal court. They work if you know what you're doing. There ain't no UCC shit, man. This is the law, man. All this shit is governed under the Constitution. Constitution and all the legislative codified things that they have. Mm-hmm. Yep. I done some outlandish shit unscathed. But what I was saying though, if you know how to utilize the Constitution, we can operate in any jurisdiction. If you want to go Article 1, cool. Article 2, cool. Article 3, cool. You just gotta know what you gotta provide. Article 1, Article 2, what's the penal? What's the penal amount? How much is it? That means if there's a charge, that means it's to be paid. You can't operate in both jurisdictions. Only we can. If we bring in claims, we can operate in the commerce side and the Article 3 side, the Republic side, in common law. But if we coming in as a defendant, they got to prove up on all them claims. They got to read and certify them charges. That's why I said he got to put the cart before the horse. And basically, once you do that, then you could get at the judge because it's going to the DA first. They bringing it to the DA. The DA is going to pick it up, or it's going to be a DA reject. If they pick it up, then basically you just added somebody else to the fraud, right? Because then they got to go bring a verified complaint, whether it's Article 1 or Article 3. People say it only has to be a corpus delicti in Article 3. That's not true. It could be a corpus delicti in Article 1 as well, because somebody had to be affected by that. If they say in the state is the injured party, then who's the representative? If it's the district attorney, then or the police or whatever the situation is, then they got to bring a verified statement. And guess what that verified statement is? It's the police report. It's the police report and it's the claim, the complaint that they file. Whatever they file, they got to verify that shit on a penalty of perjury. And if that's the case, they got to say they got firsthand knowledge of the facts and that this person, this man, this woman actually did this thing and they were injured by it. So they got to prove up on that. Now, once you get to the judge looks at the complaint, sees the holes and knows the holes are there and doesn't kick it out and do what they call a sua sponte dismissal of it based on the fact that it lacks jurisdiction, meaning that it has to be in front of a competent court to hear it. And then it's a Latin term called quorum non judice. It means without a judge, it's lacking subject matter jurisdiction, what all these cases are. They all lack subject matter jurisdiction for that reason alone, because nobody verified the complaint and the judge did not uphold his oath. That's when you get to the oath. And you can, even before that, you even get to one hearing, even when you get to the pleading part where they want to, ask you what you plead and they want to read these charges. From that point, I'm asking the judge, can you read and certify these charges and who's the injured party in this matter? You don't answer that, you out of here. In California, it's called a peremptory challenge. You don't even need a reason. All you got to do is say, I feel a certain type of way. Get out of here. They got to go. And you can perempt them out every time until you get to the judge that's going to say, okay, I'm going to do my job. Because if not, you got appeal rights. You go to the appellate court, then you go to Supreme Court, right, in your state, and you tell them, hey, my due process was violated. My constitutional rights were violated. They did not read off the charges. They did not certify them and did not tell me what jurisdiction, what venue I'm in. So I don't even know what to plead. I'm not pleading nothing until you give me those things. And if the judge say I'm going to plead for you, I object. Objection overruled. Okay, I recuse you. Peremptory challenge. You got to go. You got a personal financial interest for whatever reason. And you know what I'm saying? It's obvious. Get. That's right at the gate. They won't be able to do nothing. And if they can't identify me, Darvis, they got 72 hours to get me up out of there. I'm not posting no bond, no nothing. I'm about to sit there. That's right at the gate. But if you want to get to them other steps, what he talking about, all this rocket science shit, you ain't even got to do that. Like what I learned now from what I was doing then, I ain't have to do that. I didn't have to do none of that. You don't have to do none of that because then you're participating in the fraud. You don't want to do that. So now I suggest everybody go find you a Series 7 broker or a Series 8 broker and have them run your social security number, run your name in the system and see how much is traded, what's being traded. I did that. I was actually fortunate enough because, like I said, I had multiple businesses and stuff like that. Credit cards, business cards, personal shit. I've been arrested a few times. Back and forth. Been in college. You know what I'm saying? Play sports. So my name, my social was moved around a lot. Man, I went in there, Darvis. I found 35 ticker symbols that was associated with my name since 1996. When I say ticker symbols, they're on the stock market, right on Fidelity.
Yeah, you said 35?
35 separate ticker symbols. QSIP numbers, accounts, all kind of shit on my name. Yeah. In the back, we did it like a Zoom. I'll show you. I'll show y'all. I got a lot of shit. What this nigga people's trying to talk about, I can actually show you. That's why I said you can go run your shit, Darvis. You go run your shit. I know you at that time you in your mind you was doing some legal shit. Yeah. But even then you still have rights. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
And you still had a
But like I
beneficial
said,
interest.
man. See, man, what the reason why I'm driven behind understanding the law don't got nothing to do with competition trying to be smarter than the next person. Nigga, I've been dealing with law for a long time on the wrong end. So I made it a mission to try to understand law. Ain't nothing more important than law. And I know that from experience. I really walked up and down these motherfucking roads, King.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
like I
yeah.
said, man, the best thing you can do for a motherfucker, especially in that lifestyle, King, is teach him law.
Mhm.
The dog,
Darvish, you
listen,
still don't know shit about the law.
They scare
I
us.
know you a rat, nigga.
They scare us away from it with intimidation. You know what I'm saying? Because we see too many people who
Hey,
have.
peoples, did you hear what I said, man? Now,
Yeah,
Nah, he
yeah,
was back there talking
yeah.
the whole time.
You was right on point. You was right on point. No, I heard it. Aitan, I've heard you,
And that's the
brother.
real shit. But listen, though,
It's
we
not.
gotta
It's
be
not.
careful
Look,
how we talk and what we
we on
talk
the
about
same.
believe me,
on
that's
We
what
on
YouTube
the
I'm
now. We
same
understand this
page.
shit, right?
We on the
Yeah.
same page on different
All right,
sides
cool.
of the road, but we still come to the same commonality.
Why you
Exactly.
talking about some illegal shit, Darvish? What you talking about?
No, we talk about lawful shit. Lawful shit get you
Nigga,
more
that ain't
motherfucking.
illegal. That's not
I
illegal.
know. I know.
So why we gotta watch our mouth? Who we scared of?
Keep on. You see, fuck it.
Who you scared of? Cause I ain't scared of.
No, I'm cautious. I
Man,
ain't scared. I'm cautious. I ain't
they
scared of a
going
beat,
in
but I
on
know that
TikTok.
motherfucker will sting me, and I will not do nothing to make the motherfucker sting me.
TikTok and Instagram,
Dog
they
was think the
going in,
men in
dog.
black gonna come zap his memory away.
So listen, y'all playing around, but there's people out there in real life
You know
that
what, Smoke?
making use uniform commercial codes make them
Sometimes I be
millionaires.
Where
You
are
got people
they?
that
that shit
became
too.
billionaires. Hey, listen,
Yeah,
you can find
Where
them on
are
YouTube.
they?
yep.
You
Because
can listen, King. You can find them right
because
here on YouTube, bro.
yep.
And
Because
you
they
playing
learn.
around. These motherfuckers are really doing this shit, King.
They
I'm talking
because
about
they don't.
really
Why
doing
you
this
ain't
shit, my
did it?
nigga.
Why haven't you done it?
Well,
Because I
because you
don't
have
know enough, and I
because you have
know
to
it.
know what the fuck you doing.
Oh, well,
Because
you
if you
need to
don't
get
know what
on
the
here
fuck
You
you
can't
fucking
doing,
with
my
us
nigga.
and go
you can't
learn.
listen to somebody's
Nigga, fuck
story
that.
and
That
just
ain't what I'm gonna
do
do,
it.
nigga. I'm Joffrey Jofa. I'm king of the mundo.
Oh,
I
so
already
you
got
don't
the
want
mundo
no
calmed
millions
out.
of dollars. You don't want no millions of dollars. You better fuck around with us.
Man,
Come on.
ain't money is not it, nigga. It's the estate, nigga. You have a treasury account that has unlimited funds that is resources that somebody else has been administering, and you're just not aware of it, and you're gonna be deemed to be a surety under this corporate entity, and when you die, your children are not going to be able to claim you. They're
Why
just
this
going to
broke
bury
ass
you.
nigga ain't no
You're gonna be
millionaire?
buried alive, nigga, just like you are now. You're a walking dead. You are
Nigga, I'm an
walking
American. I'ma
dead,
live
nigga.
free or die.
You're walking dead now, nigga.
And you ain't free. So that whole shit was a lie.
You're the walking
What
dead,
you
nigga.
mean?
They
What
consider
was
you
a
to be
lie?
the
What
walking
was a
dead,
lie?
nigga.
Nigga,
When
you're
a
not
black
free
when
now
you
and you're
consider
gonna die.
yourself when you get that driver's license, nigga, they say black,
What you mean I'm
nigga.
not free?
When that tell me your driver's
You
license
ain't
don't
free.
say black on it, nigga.
Huh?
Say it don't say BLK on that motherfucker. Tell me it don't say that.
What you say, Darvin?
Yeah, nigga.
You how you not free? You giving an
What
example of
what
why
what you
you're
mean
not
I'm not
free.
free? What you mean I'm not free?
That man, listen, that man giving you an example of why you're not free. He's giving you proof of why you're not free. Excuse me.
Proof of claim, nigga. It's called proof of claim.
Man, y'all ain't said shit, but I ain't free.
Nigga, first of all, you ain't got no.
Y'all ain't said a
You obviously,
motherfucking thing.
you obviously don't have no computer,
Man, you ain't
or
said shit,
you don't
but
have
a
no
whole bunch of
computer or
nothing.
no comprehension. You neither have a
This
computer
nigga
or
say I ain't free, then
comprehension.
I ask him how I'm not free. Then he tell me to listen to another nigga.
You was born free, nigga. You just don't know it. Somebody
No, he
taught you.
wasn't.
Somebody taught you. You was
Uh-oh.
belong to
There's a
somebody else.
discrepancy.
Nigga, your mama
Darvin say
don't
I
own
wasn't
you.
born free. You said
Nigga,
I
your
was.
mama
What's the real?
disowned you. Didn't I
Which
tell
one is
you at the
real?
hospital, at that military base, you was abandoned, nigga?
Which one was I? Was I born free or was I not born free?
You was born free, but then
Uh-huh.
your natural rights were confiscated because your mother solicited you to the
Nigga, you don't know
United
my
States
motherfucking
corporation.
mama, nigga. How the fuck you know what my mama did, nigga?
Nigga, cause she signed your birth certificate, nigga.
You don't know that. You just making
Okay,
shit
well,
up.
nigga, then you's an orphan for real.
Well, then you just making
You
shit up.
you are a child of
Bro, you
unknown
just making
parentage.
shit up, man.
You are a child of
How you
unknown
gonna help
parentage.
somebody and you
A
just making shit up?
child of unknown
Exactly.
parentage.
Get the fuck out
Look
of here,
that
nigga.
up,
Talking about you
nigga.
trying to help
You
somebody.
are a child of unknown
I thought
parentage.
you was gonna come back a little better, peoples. Come on, man. Why
Man,
you
he
just gonna
just be
beat a motherfucker down, nigga?
he
You
just
just
be
come beat
taking me
niggas
there, man.
down, nigga.
He be taking me there. He be taking me there.
Nigga
Super
didn't
know
say
how to.
nothing, man.
Damn.
See, hey, Smoke, Super. This is why I want to unlearn a lot of this shit, man. Man, I'll be pissed sometime I know all this shit. I really don't want to know this shit no more. I'm gonna be honest with you. See, I
It's
gotta
What
deal
you
with my
it's
mean, y'all?
frustrating.
What shit you don't want to know no more?
We don't want to know the dumb
shit I
shit you
know.
think. We don't want to know the dumb shit
Nigga,
you
I
think
just want to
because there's
go
too
back
many
to
dumb
coaching,
motherfuckers
nigga.
like you that
You
still
know
think
what,
the
dumb
same way.
motherfuckers? I would
And
just want
it's
to go
it's
coach.
like
I want to go back to
unincorporated
I
coaching
can't hear you,
bullshit.
bro. This
That's it.
chatterbox is somebody that plugged in this chatterbox.
I just want to
Hey,
go
hey,
back to coaching, man. That's it. I don't
hey,
want to go back to coaching.
let me tell them
Coaching,
something. Let me
training,
tell them
that's it.
something. Let me
All
tell
this
them
You
shit
something.
is
can
for
do
the
that.
birds.
Ain't nothing
Let me
stopping you from doing that.
let me tell them something. Let me tell them something.
Yeah, I know.
You have been
It's a
participating
lot of
in the game.
responsibilities, though.
You've been participating in the game that you would never win, and because you never understood the instructions to the game. The motherfucking Bible told you that it's the basic instructions
I
before
be
leaving
damn,
earth.
man.
Bible
Man, that's
means basic
bullshit, nigga. You got that shit from fucking.
basic
You got
instructions
that shit from the
before leaving
Jizzle,
earth.
nigga. You got that shit from the genius, nigga, from Wu
Man,
Tang
this
Clan,
this
nigga.
old
Man,
ass
you got
Never
nigga,
heard of that shit before,
let
nigga.
me tell you something. Let me
this
tell you
old
something.
ass
I
nigga
just
looking
got
for an
that.
excuse why his life
I
is
just
the
got
way
that.
it is.
That came directly from the Father, nigga. That came
That's
directly
it,
from the
nigga.
Father, nigga. That was not an indirect motherfucking shadow ban. That came directly from the Father. Because I can regurgitate and reiterate and exacerbate my expressions that you can't keep up with. It fucks up your rhythmic, okay? Because I'm a vibratory being that is being expressio exclusio, okay? And because I
Yeah.
am
See, that's the
expressio
shit
What's
I'm talking about.
vibrating
exclusio,
your being? What is
That's
that?
the shit I'm
What's
talking
going?
about. Go
your
ahead, Superman.
ignorance, your ignorance, your
This nigga
ignorance.
sitting on a vibrator.
No, bitch, your ignorance vibrates me, bitch.
Damn, that didn't sound right.
Yeah, because
But
you can't interpret it either. It wasn't for your
yeah,
interpretation.
I didn't know what you said. Exclusio. What'd you say?
Exclusio, expressio.
See,
Shaky
that's the shit
booty
I'm talking
ass
about.
nigga.
That's what I'm
This
talking
nigga
about,
got a
nigga.
Yeah,
shaky
look it
That
booty.
up.
deep shit.
Look it up. Exclusio, expressio.
Look it
Man,
up. Hey, Tom,
I wouldn't give
you was sold a bill of goods, brother. A pig and a poke.
a
No, you got poked by the
yeah.
pig, nigga.
This nigga always got something to say, man. Fuck. Nigga always got to come back.
His mom only let him out the closet once a week.
God damn. I
You
know he
better
definitely.
say something else about my mom.
It
Say
might be
something
once
else.
a month. We
Say
only see
something
this
else
nigga
about
maybe
my
once a
mom.
month.
Say that shit, nigga. Let me tell you something.
That nigga get full of them Heineken.
I'm gonna put a
He
monetary
can't
value.
stop.
I'm gonna put a monetary value
He'll be
on
drinking
your
them like
fucking.
water.
I'm gonna put a monetary value on your fucking expressio exclusio.
These dumbass nigga done studied the law, misinterpreted it. Now they sovereign. It's all right, Aton. As long as you figured it out before it was too late.
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm God's son. I'm God, the Christ, the Christ that I give my beloved essence to is the one who gives me breath. And you are not him.
Morpheus. Let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a
And as
question.
long as I can
brother.
Give
You
this
don't have to get
energy, and as
louder.
long as I can give this energy,
Let
expressio,
me ask you a question, nigga.
expressio,
All
exclusio.
right, man. You repeated yourself.
No, you
You keep
are
repeating
in
yourself.
repudiation. You need to
It's superfluous. I'm gonna use a college word on you. Superfluous.
repent, nigga. Repent, nigga.
Hey, let
You
me ask you
must
a question. Let me
repent.
ask you a question. Damn, nigga, shut up.
Don't question God's
Shut
son.
your goddamn mouth.
I am God's
For
son.
your
You do
mama come in
not
there and make you
question
get off
God.
that goddamn phone. Shut up. Hey, where did you first learn the concept of God?
When I before my physical existed, I
You're a
knew.
damn lie.
Nigga, I
You
existed
see
way
how he stuttered
before
and
my body.
shit?
Nigga,
Yeah, he made that shit up. He had to make something up.
I existed way before my body, nigga. I existed before my flesh, nigga. I don't live in my flesh, nigga. I'm in the world, but not of the world, nigga.
But Aton, these
you
are the
asked me
niggas
the
that
question.
came before us, and we looking at the government and wondering why this shit is going on.
Who governing your mental, nigga?
Right.
These making up excuses of why the government is fucked up.
Nigga, who governing your mental?
But listen to what this nigga talking about.
Exactly. Rubber room.
Now, if this nigga was astute enough and was on some council, on some board, directing and making laws and policies, we wouldn't be in this shit. But this old motherfucker think he a savior.
Let me tell you something. You have already been saved. You have not claimed the kingdom.
This
Therefore,
nigga think he a savior.
you would never see the kingdom.
He looking for his reward in heaven. Why he getting his ass kicked every day on the
You would
planet?
never see the
The
kingdom.
fuck out of here, nigga.
Thou hast been written in the book of death, nigga. I am written in the book of life. Now, therefore,
And he done convinced himself
you have
that
been
he's right.
abolished. You are abolished.
And that's why I say I'm the crazy one, right? Because he normal.
Man, he Morpheus. Right.
Hell yeah, I can be in two places at one time and
I
many.
tell you about these goddamn cartoon characters. Come on,
This
man.
is a nigga that's over 60 years old talking this way.
Motherfucker, I ain't over 60 years old, bitch, and I'm the nigga you love
You
to hate.
look like it.
Motherfucker, let me tell you what I look like, bitch.
Yeah, you do look like it though, bro.
Your mama said what?
Bro, you look like
You
roadkill.
look like you over 60.
I look
That's
like
what
I'm
she
over.
said.
You look like the last
No,
rose
I
of
look like
summer, nigga. That's what my grandma used to say. You look like the last rose of summer.
I'm over 60 because of my grandiosis. It's not even gray yet, nigga. This platinum, nigga. Fuck you talking about? My shit, I ain't old enough to get gray
Bro,
yet.
life has been cruel to you.
I bet your bitch.
You have been down a rough road, nigga. Look at your dental work, nigga. Try to go to the dentist.
Let me
Get
tell you
that shit
something.
straightened out.
Let me tell you something, bitch.
You've been on this planet this fucking long and don't have no proper hygiene, nigga. You look like a horse by the mouth.
I bet you all I gotta say to your motherfucking lady is, I want to lick you, stick you, and send you on your way, bitch.
You got a radio personality, nigga. Your voice
And
only
she
the
gonna
good
say,
thing. They see you on camera, nigga. You gonna fuck
I
it up.
had a wish, my wish would be this. Did you be here with me, you little bitch, you see?
And these the same niggas telling us not to participate.
Hey man, look, I can be comedic and intellectual at the same
And they
time.
want us to participate
I
in this
can be
bullshit.
comedic. I can be dumb. I'm dumb diversus. I can play all the motherfucking roles, but I know the truth, nigga. And you don't know the truth of the essence of the grand creator of that which gives you breath. And
Look what I'm
therefore,
saying. This nigga,
you speaks in
this nigga ain't built no
you speak
industry.
in terms of
This nigga
endearment.
ain't made
You
no
speak in
laws.
terms of
This nigga
endearment
ain't set
of
no
things
policy.
that can never be
This
qualified
nigga
to
ain't
the
set up no
universe.
shop nowhere.
You can never
This
be
nigga ain't did
qualified
nothing
with
productive in his
universal
life and
acceptance.
trying to tell
You will
us how to
never
get
be
free.
granted universal acceptance. You will never be granted universal acceptance because you have disqualified yourself
He want to
into
separate.
leaving.
This the nigga want to separate and build something else. The fuck
No,
he know how to
nigga.
build?
No, nigga. I'm already built. This whole thing
The
was
fuck he
already
gonna
done.
build? Nigga?
You niggas, hold on. Look, the only thing one is supposed to
This
seek.
nigga don't know how to source no resources. He ain't got no international plug on no raw materials. He ain't
Motherfucker,
got
what's the
shit.
international?
Talking
What's the
about
international?
Morpheus, he the son of God. Nigga, get the fuck out.
Nigga, you had to look up the terminology.
This nigga don't know how to set up no
You had to
warehouse,
look up
no
the
assembly
terminology.
line, how
You had to
to
look up the
get
terminology of what I call
employees.
myself.
He
And
don't know
and
none of
therefore
this shit, but he
you
want us
can't
to listen to
define me,
this shit.
nigga. You can't define me, nigga. Don't
You
ever
can't
try to
even
do that.
define yourself. You a puppet. They put their hand up your ass and tell you what to say because you got a radio voice and you spit it out verbatim.
I bet you better not ever bring your bitch around me.
You a puppet.
Your hoe would rather talk to me than talk to you.
You a puppet. And then somebody put their hand up your ass and tell you what to say.
My wife might do that.
I ain't set up no school, no trade.
Man, you got life fucked up, nigga. I got a
You
motherfucking
ain't
non-profit.
mentoring no youth.
Motherfucker, I done did everything in my community. Look
You
me
ain't
up,
setting
nigga.
up
Look
no
me up, nigga. Look up what the fuck King Morpheus has
health
done in his community,
programs for
nigga.
the
Nigga, hold
elderly.
on. You just hit the
No
motherfucking
water
trigger. Nigga,
aerobics,
hold on.
nothing.
Nigga, I started a non-profit organization in my motherfucking community with the Michigan 10-cent refund, bitch.
Right,
Donating
exactly.
your
Nigga, you
cans
ain't
and
made
bottles,
no
ho.
motherfucking
Listen
money.
to me, bitch. I want your 6-pack and your 12-pack. Send that to Michigan so I can get the recycling benefits to open up for fucking schools and everything that the children need, motherfucker. Don't tell me I have an unlimited resource, motherfucker. Look up Kids Can and motherfucking Pontiac, Michigan, nigga, and see who created it, motherfucker. Look up Kids Can for Community for Life, nigga. Google that, nigga. Don't tell me what I have not done for my people. And I have raised my children. At my
Yeah,
sons and daughters
who
have never
created the
left me,
Ford
nigga.
Motor
I ain't
Company?
never
That nigga
paid no
dead.
child
And the
support,
Ford Motor
nigga.
Company still
I ain't never
exists.
had to do
When
none
you
of
go on
that,
the
nigga.
ground,
My
so does that
first
non-profit,
grandseed
nigga.
is with me now, bitch. He with me right here now. Shut up, bitch. Look it up. Kids Can for Community for Life. Tell me what the fuck I ain't did, bitch. I'm an activist. I'm active in my life.
Look it up.
Look it up. Nigga.
Bro, you been on the planet too
Wanna
long.
fuck with God's son, nigga. I
You
got
been on the
proof in my
planet too
push,
long to
nigga.
just have
Nigga,
made a
I
fucking
got cushion with my
non-profit, nigga.
pushing.
That's
Nigga.
all you did?
Nigga, fuck you. Fuck you. Don't try to discriminate me. Motherfucker, you know
Discriminate?
nothing of me.
I don't think that's the right word, sir.
Okay, I want you to qualify your fucking discrimination against me, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Look up what the fuck I've done, motherfucker. Look up Pontiac, Michigan, Kids Can, bitch. And
Nigga, I don't
and you'll see
discriminate.
my face.
Anybody can
You'll
get
see
it.
my face. And look how much I've donated to these children. Look how many goddamn events I promoted and paid for. Motherfucker, me and my family. Shut up, bitch. Show me something, nigga.
Me and my family.
Yeah, nigga, my familiar.
The fuck are y'all, the Waltons or some shit?
Motherfucker, I'm nigga, I'm everlasting, nigga. I'm everlasting. I got 13 grandchildren. That means when I'm gone, nigga, I'm gonna be on the planet forever.
Yeah, that's what it say on all them heavy bags I be punching on. Everlast.
Motherfucker, you got life fucked up, nigga. You got life fucked up. I hope you find yourself.
I like punching on Everlast.
You can't fuck with God's son, nigga.
Nigga, you can't fuck with the
I'm
industry.
showing you proof, nigga. Proof and evidence, nigga.
Hey, that's hey,
Aton,
that's the real way that they run from that white boy that they scared of.
duplicate me, nigga.
They want to
Your problem is
separate.
you've been trying to
We ain't
duplicate
gonna
somebody
work.
else's life your whole life. That's your problem. You never
Yeah.
found yourself, nigga. You never
how that
found
works
yourself.
out.
You never found yourself, nigga. And the way you speak, you never will.
You a poop butt ass nigga.
I bet you can't push it.
You was a car thief. Go snatch a purse or something.
Your grandchildren gonna be doing
Get out
that.
the way and let men do
Your
men's work.
grandchildren, if you ever
We build the world, nigga.
if you ever get married,
We put up highways
if you ever get married, your
and
grandchildren
housing.
nigga, you ain't even got no grandseeds, nigga. What the fuck is your purpose, nigga? What you come here for? You came here to be indivisible, nigga. You came here not to be. You came here to be liberty, not
You set up
justice,
warehouses
nigga. You
and
came
make
here to be
cars,
liberty, nigga.
boats.
I don't want no liberty, nigga. I ain't looking for liberty, nigga. I'm justified, nigga. Justified.
This nigga can't fix nothing around his own house. He got to call somebody.
Motherfucker, please. Nigga, I definitely wouldn't hire your incompetent ass. You left your toolbox at the house, nigga. I came and picked you up, and you left your toolbox. Shut up, bitch.
I ain't need no toolbox to work that I was gonna be doing over there. Make sure mama home.
All you use is your teeth, nigga. All you need is you bite on shit, nigga.
I'm a plumber. I'm going to lay some pipe.
You bite dicks, nigga. Bite dick, bite dick, bite dick.
Go and lay some pipe.
Yeah, nigga, you going to lay some pipe. You put the wrong motherfucking copper coil on it. That bitch blew up.
Dumbass. Talking about a
little
copper
light skinned
coil.
nigga trying to
That's how I know he ain't never did no work.
Motherfucker, please.
You's a mama's boy.
You know what? I was the nigga that changed your fucking toilet seat, nigga, because you was sitting on a fucking stool with no seat. I put a fucking toilet seat the first time you had.
You don't need no toilet seat. You just full of shit.
And then I flushed your bitch ass down the commode. What was that? You came old, nigga. You an old bitch. Shut up.
You full of shit.
Nigga, yeah, I am full of shit. Shit that I need to tell you, dumb bitch. I am full of shit. I take that respectfully.
Okay, good.
Nigga,
I'm glad.
you couldn't
I'm glad
fuck
you
with
taking
me.
that
You couldn't
respectfully,
fuck with
bro.
me on your day off.
I'm glad you taking it respectfully, bro. I mean, I'll be damned. Well, you wear a motherfucker out. Well, with all that talking.
Hey, that's because you could never compete with God.
That's why he ain't got no best friend. He talked too much. He made the best friend hate him.
I dog my
Motherfucker, I ain't got no motherfucking friends. Shut the fuck up. My best friend is Christ. Nigga, the one who give me breath, nigga. And none of you niggas give me breath. And none of you niggas can outbreathe me, nigga. So now put your respirator on, motherfucker. Cause you
See,
gonna
Ayton, they blame it on religion. But it ain't the religion.
fucked up. I don't rely.
That's their excuse for failing.
Religion is to rely, nigga. I don't rely on nothing.
If they ass was at work,
that which is unseen. See, I'm like a father is just like God. See, you know he's there. You know somehow you know he's there, but you don't see him. That's what a
Is that what
father
your
is.
mama told you when your daddy didn't come home?
Bitch, my father has been with me from my eternity, motherfucker. Fuck you mean, nigga. I can call my daddy right now and put him on the phone, and he a military man, 80 years old. He'll cut your bitch ass out. And he a righteous man.
He a
I
what?
bet you don't want me to call my daddy, nigga. My Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy will be done. He gave me my principles, my will and my intent, and I lived out my own purpose. He showed
Yeah,
me
in that
the
same book
narrow,
it say if you
the
don't work, you
narrow
don't
way,
eat.
the narrow
A
way.
man might make his living by
The
the
way
sweat of
to
his
the gate,
brow.
nigga. No,
Your
nigga.
punk ass ain't broke a sweat.
You look. You are walking on
Your mama still
uneven
make your
water.
plate, nigga.
I'm telling you, you're walking on uneven water. Okay, you are treading and you're making the water muddy. And I want to say this: shut
I'ma
the
stomp
fuck
a
up.
mud hole in
Shut the
your
fuck
ass.
up. You are in contempt of any natural communication that anybody provides on this interpretation platform and visible motherfucking content station.
What moms cook
And
today?
and you, what you say,
It's
my boy?
Sunday. What? I know your mama cook, nigga.
Nigga,
You live with your mama.
motherfucker, let me
What
tell
she
you
cook
something.
today?
Let me tell you something. Ain't no I don't motherfucking live on no fucking calendar, nigga. I'm uncalendarized, motherfucker. It's no fucking day and time, nigga. I don't follow no
Yeah, but I
goddamn
bet your
calendar and
mama
clock.
do.
See, that's where you fucked up. You follow the calendar and the clock. That's where your mind fucked up.
And
See,
everybody else in your
that's where
life
they
do
got
too.
you, nigga. That's where they got you. You follow the calendar and you follow the clock, nigga. Yeah, I
Listen to this
know what
dumbass
time it is.
nigga.
Bitch, I can look up at the fucking horizon, nigga, and see
You
what
know he
time
ain't
of
going to
day it
no
is. Nigga,
meetings. He ain't got no closings going on.
ding what
How
time
the
it
fuck you
is
gonna go
in my life,
somewhere you
nigga.
on your own
Nigga,
time? You can't
me
do
and
no
my wife
business like
can
that.
be on my back patio, if you want to call it that, my studio, nigga. We can be back here. We can be on I got 4 tiers in my kingdom, right?
These niggas act like niggas didn't have watches and clocks and having meetings and doing shit on time. How we gonna build America and we ain't got no watch? Oh, we can't go by that clock. It's wrong.
No,
That's
it's
dumb as
no.
hell.
Hey, hold on. Come here. Hey, come here, son.
Nigga, don't matter what clock you go by, as long as you get some shit done.
Hey, let me tell you something. If you follow the clock and you follow the calendar,
They got our
you
circadian
are
rhythm
lost
off
in
because
time.
we on
You
the
are lost in
12-hour
time,
clock
nigga.
when we
If
supposed to
you
be on the
follow,
8-hour clock. The
nigga,
fuck are you talking about?
if you think today is Sunday, motherfucker, then you are lost in space.
It's a full moon. You got to do your affirmations.
Motherfucker, let me tell you something.
Mercury is in
Look, nigga,
retrograde, so it's gonna be
I'm about to
funny.
I'm about to send you to Plutonium. I'm about to manipulate
Got these
your
dumbass
fucking
niggas.
DNA. I'm about to manipulate your DNA and turn you into the result of a rock, nigga. And I'll talk to you every day as long as you stay in that rock. Say something else.
You got to get your chakras in line.
You got life fucked up.
You need your
Because I just
kundalini cleaned out. You got a
motherfucker,
rusty
nigga,
kundalini.
nigga, I ain't trying to fuck you, bitch.
You
I
need
get
some
Kundalini, nigga.
WD-40 on your kundalini. It's rusty.
Nigga, the Kundalini I get is my wife's essence, nigga. That's the only Kundalini I get, nigga. My wife's essence. When I wanna enter that volume. And there's certain days that I don't want to enter that volume. And when I don't enter, it's okay. I'm still on my kingdom. Okay? See, right? So you ain't gotta fuck your bitch every night. Some niggas think every time you bust a nut, your life is decreased. You
Shut
ain't know
your
that.
dumb ass up,
You ain't
nigga.
know that, right? Every
These
time you bust
dumbass
a nut,
niggas talking
you
about
jack off,
semen
you jack off.
retention. Nigga, you
Look,
gonna
you
get
jack off,
prostate
you jack
cancer,
off,
you
you
dummy.
jack off 4 times a day. Your life is gonna be 4
Nigga
years
trying to hold on to
limited.
their semen. You gonna get prostate cancer.
Motherfucker, you got life fucked up. You are a prostate. You are prostate cancer to any woman that come across your feed, nigga. Don't no women talk to you. That's why you live by yourself. You ain't even got a dog barking, bitch. Make a dog bark in your background, motherfucker. Make a bird chirp, motherfucker. Go
Yeah.
outside. Let a nigga hear your nature, motherfucker. Cause I can do it all. I can make this motherfucking
These
bark
niggas got
right now.
religious.
I can let you talk to my
They let a
grandson. I can
religion
let you
tell them
talk to
when
my
they should
wife.
have sex.
Hey,
What kind
nigga,
of shit
look,
is
look, Chant
this?
two. Hey, Chant two. Let me tell you
And
this.
that dog barking
Let
shit
me
was a
tell you
little
something.
brutal,
Let
man.
me tell you something.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. My dog,
This nigga, man, say anything, nigga.
my dog would,
Who made you by yourself, nigga?
my dog would. I got a motherfucking Frenchie.
I got a
This
key in his back.
motherfucker,
I'm gonna set
look,
him
I
off
got
in
a
a minute.
Frenchie
Watch
and
this.
shit, nigga. This motherfucker wouldn't even let you in my back door, nigga. You couldn't. No
You crawled through
gay.
the doggy door, nigga. Your mama took your house key.
You better be quiet because you know your mama listens.
Silencio, el stupido.
Espresso exclusio.
Hey
Yeah.
man, if you ain't subscribed to Tucker Carlson's channel, this nigga had a co-interview with this lady that used to work for the Secretary of was the Secretary of HUD under
I
Bush.
seen it, Aton. She was telling how they was stealing money.
He wasn't talking to you, nigga.
Beast, nigga. That was a
And
beast.
she
I'm
was
gonna put that
talking
shit.
about the university.
She talking about the same
Harvard.
thing
That's
I'm
why I
talking
was
about.
asking
This dumb
Sister
nigga.
Betty about Trump suing Harvard. You heard about
Hey,
the endowment fund, how they be running that bitch?
you the endowment,
Yeah,
nigga. They endowed you,
I'm
nigga.
about to put that
Aton,
link
I'm
in the
telling you, I'm
chat.
on their ass, boy.
I'm gonna put that link in the
You
chat. I
been
think
on their
everybody
ass,
should
nigga. That's
watch
why they
this shit.
fucking you.
Bro, if you pay attention right now, you can see the game unfold. And you can pick an opportunity. Cause it's wide the fuck open. It's chaos out there.
You don't need no rubber or nothing.
Man, what
Bro,
the
go back
fuck?
to your religion, brother. We talking about business.
Bitch, I ain't talking about no fucking religion, and I ain't no fucking businessman. I am the biz. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I know all about the
You
stocks
see
and
how
bonds.
they were running that
I'm
nonprofit?
about to put a bond out on you, nigga.
Man, I kept rewinding that shit, Superman. I really didn't get through that shit. I just kept
Unjust
rewinding it.
enrichment.
So
Unjust enrichment.
I got to an hour and
A-time,
stopped and went all the way back.
A-time. How the fuck you gonna double
Yeah,
dribble
go check
and
it
jump
out,
over
man,
to
so
this
we can
slow
chop
bus,
it up,
nigga?
bro. Whenever you get a chance, just remind me. I'm gonna go watch it again
You
too.
want to jump over to this slow
I'm
bus,
time
nigga?
stamping certain
Yeah,
things right now.
you want to talk to the slow bus. Now I see who you are for
I
real.
was actually gonna do a
Yeah,
little
you
quick,
can't fuck
like a
with me, nigga.
pre-recorded shit
You
and
can't fuck
comment
with me,
and add
nigga.
some things to it.
Unindoctrinated, nigga. You need to get unindoctrinated, nigga. Let me tell
But
you something.
see what they
No,
were doing
nigga,
with the Harvard, right? It's a
you wanna engage in
non-profit,
this. You
but there was a
engage in
lot
this
of pension funds and all that shit.
sacrificial land
They was invested under that
guard what
non-profit.
the fuck I said,
Yeah,
nigga. This nigga
yeah.
that you're
This is
You know
what
what I'm
speaking
they
to,
saying?
catching.
That's money
nigga.
laundering.
Yeah, it's money laundering. Yep, absolutely.
Oh, ain't this a bitch?
That shit
Both
go
you
way back.
both
That
you
shit go
niggas
way
just put
back
on
to
A
your
the
lot of
pants.
people
January
don't even know it's two
Both of you
sides of
niggas
Harvard.
just
It's
put
the
your
corporate.
panties on.
I mean, it's the endowment, and then
Both
it's the
you niggas
university.
just put your panties on. Y'all talking to God's son, and y'all just putting your panties on, understanding what this manipulation has been about the whole time. That's fucked up. And A-Time,
You
shut
see,
the
Warren
fuck up.
Buffett has
Don't
stepped down
say
from
nothing. Don't nobody want to hear. You
Berkshire
sound like a
Hathaway too, right?
corporate computer.
From step down from where?
Shut up.
Berkshire Hathaway.
Oh, on the board.
Yeah, he was the chairman of the board. But you see, this is what
You
Berkshire
talking
Hathaway
to an
started in
agent,
California,
nigga.
and
You're
they was taking
inside
all the
trader.
houses in
You
2008 when
are
all that
an
shit was going down.
inside trader
Warren Buffett
talking
started that
to this
Berkshire
nigga.
Hathaway, and they started taking all these
Super
houses in
is
the
not
hood
an
in
intellectual
California and
property
setting up shop.
that should be
And they created a
conformed
whole relationship
into
with
your
HUD.
information. I do
That's why I
not
like what that lady was
understand
saying. Because they
why
set up a
you
whole
are
relationship with
allowing
HUD because she
this
had said that HUD
manipulation. I thought
was actually
you
doing
were
business
more
and creating all these mortgage frauds and shit like that. Did you hear that part when she was talking about that?
The what now?
When she was talking about HUD and how they was doing business with the government and some of these New York banks and stuff like that, how they was doing these mortgage frauds through HUD and FHA.
When
That was
what
like
they were
about
doing
an
the
hour or something.
predatory lending.
Yeah, that was that was about an hour or something. You get like an hour and something into the thing. Yeah, she was talking about that. I instantly thought about Warren Buffett and Berkshire Hathaway. That's what they was doing. They was foreclosing on they was doing these predatory loans, foreclosing on them, and then they was and Berkshire was picking them up. They was buying them for like pennies on the dollar, like for nothing, 50,000.
Yeah, they were buying the loans.
Yep. And
And
they was
then they
creating
gave
all
them
these dummy corps. They was
that
creating
put
them.
them in first position, a lien holder.
They put them in. Yeah, and all these corporations they were setting up was dummy corps, DBAs. So that's why they always set their businesses up in Delaware. Because
Right.
then you can create all these DBAs up under that one LLC and then parcel them out.
Delaware, Connecticut. What
Yeah,
is it?
Wyoming. Yeah, Wyoming too.
Which one of them? It's one of them states. It's like they do like 80% of all the LLCs, and then
Well, I know Wyoming is one of them, but Delaware is the main one. Delaware is the one that do 80%.
yeah, they got the oldest shit.
Delaware is still they fully tax exempt.
Hell yeah, I got to go back and watch it, but I did see it.
Yeah, I'm time stamping certain things because that shit is
Did
hella important.
Did you watch that Doge meeting?
Yeah, I saw the Doge meeting with Jesse Waters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Nigga, when that nigga asked for receipts, nobody took no money.
yeah, yeah.
Nigga, that shit dried up. Nigga, they finna dry that shit out.
I mean, when you listening
Man, I
to him
missed that
talk,
shit. What happened?
man, look, they talking matter of fact. You know what I'm saying? Superman, they was just like, when he was asking questions, they just talking matter of fact. No emotions, no nothing. They just saying, yeah, this. Like they didn't found so much shit.
And it's all the taxpayers' money they've taken.
Yeah.
They breaking it down how they doing it.
So what are they supposed to do with the money once they get it?
Nigga,
They're
put it
supposed to put it to
who? Who you talking
yeah.
about?
You talking about the
The
taxpayers?
government. Yeah, the government. The money they get back. What are they gonna do with it?
Go ahead,
What
Superman.
the plans for it?
It
'Cause
go
I
back
heard a
to the
lot of other shit
people.
too.
It go back to the people. They giving that money back to the people. That's what Elon Musk said, nigga. Y'all worried about y'all social security check. Wait till we get through with this shit. Y'all social security payments gonna go up.
There was a thing, Darvish, during the pandemic. Charles Reddick was the IRS commissioner at the time. He was summoned to the Senate committee. I forget which one, and I think it was oversight. They asked him a question. They said, in dealing with black people, he said, why aren't they getting their refunds? He said, I don't know. He said, but we're looking right here, but when they owe, they get their letter within 2 weeks. Why, when they get a refund, it's taking 8 to 10 weeks, or they don't even get it? What's happening with that? And they specifically said black people. See what I'm saying?
That's
See,
all
because
political to me.
that's why I always ask the question: why are we always owing? We don't never get a refund. You know what I'm saying? And when you do get a refund, you're getting pennies. Like if you expect to get anything, if you ask for anything over a certain amount, man, you ain't getting that. They're taking it. And then there's other things that they're doing. Even a 2,000 that you might get, a 3,000, 5,000 you might get. There might be 10 more thousand on top of that you're supposed to be getting.
I think all
Hey,
that's based on
no,
how we deal with our W-2s when we apply for these jobs.
Oh,
no,
they
it
We
don't
do.
apply
have
for these
nothing to do
jobs
with
and
that,
we
nigga.
fill
They
out these tax
stealing.
records.
They
Ain't nobody
stealing.
stealing, gang. We put ourselves in these tax brackets.
No,
Man,
they
We
shut
don't
stealing.
up.
understand that. We filled
You
out the
still on that
application.
sovereign citizen shit, nigga. It's
Yeah,
wage fraud. It's
yeah,
fraud.
they stealing
No,
the
man,
money.
it ain't
They
fraud if you
stealing.
agree to
Fraud,
it,
nigga.
nigga.
Nah,
How's it
bro.
fraud if you agree to it?
Bro, you put money into this system, man. Regardless of what you want to call it, they got it, man. They stealing that shit. They can give
Well,
back credits to the people, man. Even if you don't,
that's
even if you
emotionally
don't
based.
ask for
We
a lot.
dealing with emotions though,
Bro,
man.
we
We
got
talking
a
about feelings,
national
bro.
budget. We got a budget, right? Once that budget is, nigga, that money got to come back. And it's not. When I was listening, I heard a key company, Deloitte. Look up Deloitte. They do taxes because they did my taxes when I work in international.
Mm-hmm.
Look up at Deloitte, and he said that they were parking money in Deloitte, but they can pull the money out without having no reason.
Yeah, I think I remember him saying that name. That was in the Doge.
Who they that's parking the money in Deloitte though? The government?
Yeah, the IRS.
IRS.
Yeah.
They moving them funds, man. They moving them over,
Okay.
taking it out of the system. And then you remember the part, Superman, when they was talking about
So why
the
the fuck they parking? Why they parking money in Deloitte?
so they could use it for their own things that they was doing. So because when they was talking about, that's what I was gonna say. When they was talking about these NGOs, right, and they was setting up all these things for this in this country. And remember when they said that they wouldn't even get that money, all that money.
Right. Remember, that's what I was saying, nigga. What no condoms?
Yeah,
What no
exactly.
gay plays? What none of that shit, nigga?
Right.
That money came back to America.
They said they was at best maybe getting like 5 or 10% of that what they were supposed to be getting. They said that shit was going to somebody else. They was putting it in somebody else's account.
Yeah, I
Right.
understand all that. I
Yeah,
understand all that.
that's fucked up, man. And the niggas, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
And that's why them Democrats crying, because he cut off their money, their gravy train.
Yeah, that's why they out there
Yeah.
sitting on the motherfucking Capitol Hill steps and shit. They probably got locked out, Superman. I think they got locked out. I don't even think they can go in that building no more. That's why they sitting outside and protesting and shit. They probably can't even come in the doors no more.
Nigga, did you hear him say when they walked in the building and they did it right in front of them? On in the Doge meeting, like they had said, and it was one of these organizations they went into, and they did the shit right in front of them. They authorized the payment that was going nowhere.
Yeah, I missed that one. I listened to it, but it was just a
It was
lot.
a later meeting. They had the first one, like when they were sitting on the panel, and then they had another, like on a real board meeting. He was like, just go, like y'all having a meeting. And Elon said, well, you know, start around the room. What did y'all get accomplished today? And they went from, you know, person to person. And dude was like, well, I'll stop y'all whenever I got a question. And I can't remember none of the people names or the organization, but if you watch it, they say they walked into it and they started their investigation, and the motherfucker did it right in front of them.
Right. Yeah. I remember the part where they said, "Well, some of them were kind of cool with it. They was glad we was there." You know, they would say some wasn't, most wasn't, but some was like, "Man, we're glad you're here." And you remember the thing when they was talking about the underground cave and shit like that? He said they still delivering mail by donkey.
Oh yeah, the retirement. They
Yeah, the
wouldn't.
retirement shit. They still delivering the mail by donkey. He said. He said they still got. He said they. He said they got phones. He didn't say actually what year, but he said it's all outdated. He said, "Do they got pay phones over there?" He said, "Yeah." He said they still dealing with pay phones and other shit. He said there's no electronics over there. I was like, oh yeah, they really hiding.
Hell yeah. Then they wouldn't let people retire. So if you got a nigga in there doing what you need him to do, you ain't finna let him go. Well, we're gonna shuffle you in the paperwork. Well, until we till we get somebody to replace you and we get your paperwork, you gotta
Yeah,
still work.
how long you say it would take them to even fill out the paperwork? Show the big old stack of papers they got to
Years.
fill out.
It
How
was
long that shit?
years.
I think it was
It
like
wasn't no
8 pages.
months. It wasn't no weeks. It was years.
Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much you got that. That's slavery right there. That's slavery. I'm just like,
Nigga, if you
man,
got a
like
block pumping and a nigga was like, man, I made enough money, I'm for the chill. I wanna like hell no, nigga. We pumping. What you talking about? You wanna retire?
yeah, yeah, that's
All them grants that they was writing. See, I'm dealing with this shit in local government, right? So I be involved going down to the city council and shit, and they setting up these boards, right? And running the money through the board, but they getting their homeboys as the contractors. Right? So we got an NGO, give them a grant, they hire their homeboy, and they get the kickback. Or these motherfuckers won't ever do the work. You ask for a report and be like, what the fuck going on? They're like, So they didn't clean the money up, ain't shit get done, and don't nobody know where the fucking money went.
yeah. I mean, there was so many layers to that shit. I mean, just the one other thing that stuck out was that he said there was departments within those departments nobody even knew about.
Right. So when the money go to that department, no shit. And then if they don't spend the money, they'll park it over here in this different account so they can keep getting the money next year. They was renting out, what was that shit? They was renting out some big ass party place.
Oh yeah, I remember they was talking about that too. Yeah.
Palace, fuck. You know what I'm talking about? It was like for a big ass party.
Yeah. Yeah. And he said they started off small so you couldn't detect it, and then when it got to a point where it was cool, they started shit. He said they was renting out stadiums and shit.
Right.
Yeah. All off our dime.
Man, the gravy train is over. I want to see somebody go to jail.
Yeah, my cousin just sent me something that somebody just went to jail. Somebody just
You
got
know what, too,
arrested.
man? I feel you too, man. I don't got no confidence in this shit until somebody get locked the fuck up, man. I hate to see somebody go to jail.
Shit, I don't. I hope they get knocked off in the shower and everything. I don't want them to die now. I want them to live a real prison life.
Man, fuck that. They need to go live the real life, and I agree with you, man. Whatever happened there, happened there. Fuck that. They've been doing a lot of scandalous shit for a long time, nigga, and adjudicating people in the process.
Yeah, that's why he locked up them judges. And the district judges were trying to go against Congress, and Congress was like, man, we make the law.
We give y'all power. Y'all want to flex y'all little nut?
Exactly.
We'll shut y'all shit down.
The fuck wrong won't be the practice law. That's what I was talking about earlier. The delegation of authority orders. All that shit come from Congress. These magistrates. I mean, excuse me, not Congress. From the the justices.
Nah, but the laws are made by the legislature, the Congress.
Yeah, I know, but the
Then
justices adjudicate them.
the justice is the one who interpret it.
So the adjudicating, yeah.
Right, and
They
they pass
adjudicate
it
them,
down
yeah.
to the lower courts.
Yeah, but the lower courts can't act unless they give them more authority to act.
Right, they get their authority to act from Congress, not the judicial branch. That's why it's an Article 3. Article 3 comes from Congress. They got to get permission from Congress to even operate a court.
Yeah. Yeah, but those are only magistrates. I'm talking about circuit court judges, dog.
District, circuit, appeals, all that
Yeah,
shit come
that's
from
what circuit court,
Congress.
that's state level. The state level, they get their authority from justice. You talk about? I'm not talking about civil law now. I'm talking about state law.
I'm talking about all law.
No.
Yeah.
They got a
Even
whole
on the
different branch
local
for that.
level, you got the same branches of government. So the local
Yeah, I understand that, but
legislation
most local levels,
make the local.
most local levels, they dealing with different statutes. I mean, but when it comes down to justice, they deal with law, and these are the judges. I mean, the whole judicial branch.
Right, but they
Their
go down
job is
to
to adjudicate law.
the Supreme
Yeah, the next day, all
Court
they
of
do is
the
make law.
state. You got to go district, appellate, local, federal. Then you go national, federal.
Yeah, the judge is
Listen,
there
man.
to call balls and strikes. Basically, both sides got to follow rules, produce
Yeah,
the evidence,
they're the
what
referees.
they need to be. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, they're the referees.
And they interpret the law when it comes
Yeah,
down
that's
to
what adjudicating is.
They don't do anything else.
But it won't go to federal unless it's a constitutional
Exactly.
discrepancy.
Yeah, Supreme Court,
Everything
appellate
else,
court, and the Supreme Court deal with Constitution and rules, the rules of the court.
Yeah, I understand that, but a lot of people try to take their cases to federal though, because they can deal with
They got to
law.
go through the whole process. They got to go through district and.
All you gotta do is move it to a different jurisdiction and prove why you can. I mean, you got reason to be in that jurisdiction.
Man, you still got to go through the chain of command, bro. You can't just go
Nah,
straight federal.
no.
Yeah, you be
What are you
better
doing?
off going state though. Common law. Common
It
law
depends.
only exists within the states.
No, I wouldn't necessarily say that, but I understand what you're saying.
Trust me.
But yeah, I understand what you're saying. But if you're a citizen, King, they still gonna put you on the admiralty. You can request a common law court, but I don't necessarily mean you will get that. You'd be surprised. I mean, you get lucky if you even deal with a court of records. Period. The boy, man, come on, they got these new acts now, and they'll they'll kick your case down. You pay a fucking fine, sign some goddamn papers, nigga, and you walk out on a different acts they got going on now. People like who ain't got no felonies or whatever, their first felonies or whatever.
Yeah, that's why I said what I said earlier about the jurisdictions or the venues that you're in. I mean, you can still win in any one, depending
So
on.
listen, we can win in any one of these motherfuckers as long as we understand the rules. Once we understand the rules, we know how to play.
Yeah.
Especially in civil court now. Oh, traffic court or some shit like that, man. Traffic court, you get a chance to goddamn find out just how good you really is. That's your practice camp. I mean, you get a ticket, you go ahead and pay that ticket with we'll say like a money order or something like that, and hold it, and then you go and deal with your court case, dog. I'm gonna actually stand for yourself. That we get some experience. I mean, with talking to judges or whatever, dealing with law, even in the smallest goddamn jurisdiction, and then try the shit, man. Nigga, word. See if the shit work.
It works.
Worst case scenario, nigga, you got to pay a fine. You already got the money order for the fine.
Yeah, like I said, when you go into court, you have to know what venue you're in and what laws apply. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got
And
to understand that.
that's it.
If you
That's
don't
it.
understand that, dog, it's like playing blind, dog.
Yeah, you
Shit
can
you
you
may be talking about, that shit don't even apply in this jurisdiction.
right, but the republic is still somewhere in hidden in plain sight. You know what I'm saying? But it's like the lady said on Tucker Carlson, Superman. You heard she said it was a democratic republic. She said that. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all. This is a democratic republic. It's a republican form, but it's got democratic.
It was all one thing one time.
Right, but it's supposed to just be a republic, not a democratic republic.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. You got to know who all the players are, and you can stifle that shit real easy. Just got to make sure that you're not being belligerent or anything like that. All you got to do is just ask questions. You'll get the answers, and if you don't get the answers, then due process is always there. Due process of law is always there. Oaths is always there. So Miranda rights is always there. So you just got to exert those. If you want to get to payment, then Constitution still fits there too. But that's the one thing I'm glad about, that they actually figured out where all this money's going, putting these things down. The one lady that just got arrested, and the cool thing about it, that a lot of people, a lot of black people, this was a sister that got arrested in Boston. She's a council person over in Boston, and she just got arrested, laundering millions of dollars and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. They got all our people up in there, and when you look at her, she's pretty. She got the little wrap on her head. You tell she cultured, but she compromised.
Yeah, man, but fuck it, dog. Remember now, it was us who conquered us, man. I keep that in mind.
Right.
It was us who put us in the fucked up situation.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And like I said, they gonna get what they get. I don't feel sorry for them. Trust and believe.
I don't
They
feel
didn't.
sorry for their ass neither, dog.
I don't feel sorry for them. Because like I said, what's next coming? All them people, and I think they saving them for last. All them people that you see on them steps, you know what I'm saying, doing all this protesting and rallying. Yeah, they gonna save them for last and embarrass them. They all getting kickbacks.
I'm waiting for the truth of this goddamn so-called June 20, whatever the fuck that shit was. When everybody going to protest at the Capitol building.
Oh, you talking about January 6th?
Yeah, January 6th. I'm waiting for the truth of that shit to come out.
Yeah, you're supposed to be bringing that stuff out. I still want to. I can't wait to see when they bring out the full thing on Martin Luther King. What happened with him? That's one thing that I can't wait. They supposed to be bringing stuff out on Malcolm too. I can't wait for that stuff to come out. That shit gonna be like, ooh, ooh, that's gonna be major. That's gonna hurt a lot of people's hearts. He talked to a lot of folks. Like my mom, she from the South. She be like, I said Martin Luther King. She be like, yeah, whatever. He said that nigga wasn't shit either.
That's crazy, man. A lot of our people, man, was used like that, man. And sometimes them boy really wasn't aware that they was being used. That makes it so fucked up. But I think he genuinely thought he was doing the right thing. In some instance, we started realizing what was going on.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna find out, Darvin. If he didn't know, or if he did know. This is what we're gonna find out. What he knew and what he didn't know. I know that a lot of people have brought information out on him, what they got already. You know what I'm saying, in regards to all the things he was doing. I heard there's this one brother, he go in on Martin Luther King all day long on the civil rights movement. He going on a lot of people. And he was talking about, man, I don't even know if I want to repeat that shit.
Some shit don't need to be repeated, man. But
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah, they
saying.
got a lot of shit. I heard a lot
Yeah,
of fucked up shit about the dude too, man. But I don't know if it's true or not.
yeah,
I
just think
understand
about
when you deal with these people, when you fight these people, that's how they fight. They
yeah, just
crucify you in the public, and
yeah,
there's always some kind of sex scandal.
but just think about it though, right? If you know that he's been tracked, right? That you know he's being watched, being tracked by the FBI and the CIA, and they got documented reports that he was doing these things. Like we talking about, your grimiest niggas that be, got them trap houses and got female, all this shit running in and out. And then you equate it to somebody who got statues and all these things going on as this guy that was just, a game changer for, you know, Negroes and blacks or whatever they want to call us.
Yeah, according to them.
According to them, that's going to be something. But at this point in time, this is what, 60 years later? Almost 60 years later since he been gone. And pretty
Yeah,
much this is 70 years based on when he started, in the 50s. And they've been suppressing all this stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, for them to keep this shit hidden and then they bringing it out now, then that's when you got to say, okay, there's got to be some teeth. There got to be some teeth to this shit. There got to be something that's kind of real about it. Because if they quick to destroy brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, in the movements.
I understand that, but that was the whole purpose of man. Think about it. It was brought out under the Republicans. The
Right,
Democrats used these niggas as a goddamn a symbol to attract us. The Republicans are bringing out the truth about them.
right.
So they
But
can
if
turn that. I mean, yeah, they take the magnetism off them. That's why
right,
they bring that shit out. It's all political.
but even back then, let's just say all this stuff that they about to bring out was being brought out then, while he was actually moving around, moving and shaking and doing all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Do you that actually will give the people a choice at that time? Our people, our ancestors, a choice at that time that was growing up in that time to say either I'm messing with him or I'm not. You see what I'm saying? No, we didn't
Yeah,
have a
I understand
choice.
what you're saying. But
We really didn't have a choice because the
oh, we
whole
had a
truth wasn't
choice.
revealed. I
Yeah, we
mean,
had a choice though, man.
people made their choices if they wanted to rock with him or not, but it was under false pretenses. Either people said, "Man, I ain't dealing with all that. I already know who I am. That ain't me. I ain't trying to do none of that Negro stuff and integration. We aren't doing that."
Makes so you know
That's
what makes
kind
so
of
crazy, man? If you pay attention to these goddamn marches and shit this nigga had, when all these niggas start getting fucked up, you realize these people that are getting fucked up and locked up come from all over the country. The people of the land don't go to jail. Ain't nobody do no dumb shit like that. We look at it down here like, oh, hey, man, I don't know what the fuck this cracker doing. That this nigga doing. Nigga already knew what it was. People we see getting bit by dogs and all that shit, man. These are actors. Came down here, they the film movie.
hey, your Bluetooth then switched out or something because you just went low. Yup. Yo.
Peace. You hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
I got a phone call just now. But yeah, man, it's just rough, man. We got to get rid of that. The whole what happened back then really didn't happen. We can't dwell on it. We know better. We got to move on. The defamation age now. The time of being a victim has passed. We done played that role. We done pushed that as far as that can go, okay? We cannot make it as a victim no goddamn more. We can't start crying about what somebody done did to us no more. This is the information age. Everybody in the world know now what really was going on. What happened to us is because of us. Once we be able to chew on that motherfucking bone there and then deal with that bone there, we good. But till then, dog, that will always be in our way.
Yeah, real
Sooner or later,
talk.
we had to keep it 100.
No, real talk. But
Yeah.
here's
What y'all
here's
talking
what
about? What y'all talking about? Let the bygones be bygones type shit. You know what y'all talking about?
No, I'm saying the time for that victim
that's what he
mentality
talking
is
about. I
gone
feel it.
because of the information age. We realize now more information coming out now, and it points that who the real culprit was. The culprit was us. We went to war with us for these people, but the people really was us.
I never seen two parties go to war with each other and both parties lose. Come on, help me out. What's going on here?
I just imagine what Lil Mama was saying last night was true about the people of that place they call Britain or that area they call England now, or we just call England. Just say these are really Americans. If they go, we going to war with them, then we fighting us, right? Wouldn't that be a more and more war?
Yeah, but one side would win.
All right, then.
One side would win.
You know, the people when our servants who we train start taking over our business.
So that must have meant they was in the war.
No, they had to marry our wife to stay on top of it, to keep the business in line. So
Okay,
now,
so there's more than one way to wage war. You can start a war and fall back like you ain't never had nothing to do with it.
I understand what you're saying, King, and yes, I do not disagree with there being a war. But I would say they're more like battles because it was so messed up because so many people start switching sides. Families being divided. Some niggas fucking with them and other niggas fuck with them boy up in the north. And it caused so much strife, my nigga, that a cracker that been made like 200 years later came by and wrote a fucking fairy tale about it and gave us that to study. But it's so complex, King. These people who supposedly came and conquered us was really us. These people who came up with these names, they're putting those corporations out there that we thought came and conquered us, really started here. These edicts, some of these pepper bulls and all came was influenced by here. And we did to each other. When we really started dealing with the goddamn with the history, we did this shit to ourselves. All that shit started here, King. Same way we all getting right now on YouTube, nigga. Our ancestors were doing the same damn thing in real life, dog. Get drunk, kill each other. And start a fucking battle between this side of the family and that side of the fucking family. We sitting there arguing about the dumbest little shit because we don't understand history. Started a long fucking time ago. By the time we get to the fucking 1600s, don't you know half of us had over 10,000 grandparents? There's no way in the hell all 10,000 of your fucking grandparents in the 1600s been in one tribe. Let's be honest. We was all over the fucking world, King, all over this motherfucker, doing all kind of shit. We went to war with each other. And it is what it is. We get stuck in these contemporary tags that them boy put inside there to throw us off and stay stagnant when it comes down to history. You gotta
Yeah.
go back, and history goes back a long fucking ways.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
a Hebrew.
so
When I deal with history because I would deal with history, train to deal with history
a
from the
lot of
beginning.
people are under the impression that the genealogy is a simple mathematical equation. No, it's nuanced.
Because somebody they were told a lie by a fucking liar. and everybody know this shit. And the person that come up and say this shit, nigga, is gonna be hated throughout the whole fucking community. But everybody in the back of their fucking mind thinking the same way. I think we gotta move past this shit.
No, what I'm saying is a lot of people don't realize that a lot of us have common ancestors. And I ain't talking about that evolutionary shit.
Nigga,
I'm
I
just talking
know.
about,
That's what I'm saying. We all do. If you
so when
think
you
about it
talking
now.
about 10,000 grandmamas and granddaddies, no, that might not be accurate.
All right, follow me, nigga. Cool, I got you. I understand what I'm saying. Now, listen, though. If we go back, we understand right now we got 4 grandparents. You know, every generation it doubles, right? We say generation, and we talk about these 25 years. Stretching it. Some people have kids earlier. We'll see 20, 25 years. So every goddamn 100 years, you talk about 4 different generations at least. And, all right, so anyway, so by the time you get back to the 1600s, we got over 10,000 grandparents. So out of these 10,000 grandparents, somebody gave you the name of 6 of them. And you think you know your genealogy. And we being
Yeah.
honest, right?
But see, you think it's impractical for them people to have a regional connection when that's very plausible.
No, I know they do. I'm saying just the opposite. I'm saying, of course they do. We all have a common ancestor.
That's why I'm diametrically opposed to that. The farther back you go, the more likelihood it is you got some other type of foreign genetics.
See, my issue ain't with that. My issue is with the term foreign. I don't think the people foreign. I think they're our cousins. I think they're our ancestors. And the more we deal with history, gang, we'll find out that most of these people we find over there in the different countries came from here.
And this nigga crazy. Salute to the panel.
Yeah,
Salute,
nigga,
salute
word,
everybody,
nigga.
man. Hope everybody doing all right.
What up, bro?
Peace.
Oh, here go the argument right here. I'm gonna start it off.
What?
Where your sources at, man, to prove that we was motherfucker? We went from here to over there.
Let's get
Common sense, man. If you don't understand that part yet, my nigga, we don't need for us to have this conversation, man. We can argue about what the fuck some white person wrote down or some black person wrote down is irrelevant. Do you have that basic understanding? We were traveling all over the world. You don't agree with that?
No, I don't have no basic understanding that.
Cool.
You cannot,
Well,
bro. Let me just land my
cool.
plane. I told y'all here go to argument over GD question. I don't have no
It's not an
understanding.
argument, my nigga. It's not an
Regardless, I'm
argument.
just saying, bro. Just if you could
You
prove
in the wrong
anybody left here
King.
and went somewhere else and came back, where's your proof at?
The lady I was talking to last night on the goddamn panel.
He talking about real recognized real Soraya.
Yeah, I'm not putting her in this shit with her fine ass.
I know what you're saying, but listen though. A lot of people think the same way. And if that's true, then there should be some kind of records to back it up. So us as scholars, all we gotta do is start looking these shit up. Look up the 4 kings and so 4 Indian kings that went over there. Or the 4 that went to France. Or the ones
Who
that went to
was it,
Germany.
man? Who was it? When?
The Americas.
Who?
They came from the Americas, King.
Who?
The people from America
Who
went over there.
Who was the people?
Man, bro, calm down.
King,
You
no,
retarded.
you
You
gotta
don't
go
gotta
back to
stay
your
retarded.
king.
Calm
You gotta go
down, bro. I'm trying to walk
king.
you through this shit. Listen, retardism is a condition, my nigga, and you can get out
All
of
I'm
it
saying, you gotta
anytime
say
you want, my
king,
nigga.
man. You falling off on the king.
Because, man, that's who you are. That's your essence. Now, I'm not saying that we are mentally right now, but right now you fucked up right now. You ain't a king right now, but it's in your essence, it's in your DNA to become one. That's why I'm dressing you as that,
Nah,
bro.
I think I could be a chief, man. I don't know if I could be a king, man.
Man, chief is a connotative term. We gotta understand that term and how
Man,
it
you a
applies.
like I'm just saying though. Do you hear this? Like kings ain't allowed on this land, bro.
Who told you that?
Man, this nigga crazy.
Nigga, you were told a lie by a fucking liar. Once again, nigga. I thought you was historian. You know better than that.
Nigga crazy, man. Name one king that has ever had a kingdom over here, bro.
Me, nigga.
King Morpheus.
Morpheus. Bro, that's some foreign shit, bro. We have chiefs over here, people that are elected. The chief of staff, the chief of police, the chief of, let me lay my plane, the chief and commander.
No, we
Okay,
no,
if you're gonna rebut me, just please bring a time and a date where we had a king.
Okay. Well, let me tell you something. I was born in 1969.
Oh my God.
Birth from the womb of
Born by a river.
Superman, tell me that's a time, man. I don't want to hear this down by the river shit, man.
Oh, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, you just asked the question. You cannot solidify even your existence on the panel right now because you just come in to be a disturbance. Let me.
I came in and asked a simple question, my brother. Where is there any kings ever in the history of America, bro? Bro, I'm gonna act like Superman around here. Fuck your sermon. Fuck your down by the river. What is the kingdom over here?
30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds.
Dang.
Motherfucker. Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds, motherfucker.
Got it.
Now let me tell you something. I am God's son.
No, you're not.
I was born of the root from the toot. Okay? I have been risen. I have risen, and I exist. My existence.
Man, where the fuck
unknown.
is this king at, bro? Fuck your lineage and fuck your life right now, bro. Where is this kingdom at, my nigga?
Existence
Pastor
is
John.
unknown. There's no verification
The
that you
Kukulkan.
can come forward with other than
the plume serpent
to solidify your contemplation
10 seconds,
of the realization. Now, listen to me, my son.
You got 5
Hear
seconds.
my word. My absolute authority on this plane shall remain. You either hear my word or hear my voice. Let thy shall be what thy shall be done.
Man, your 30 seconds is up.
Shut up, nigga.
Yeah, you ain't got no honor, bro.
Nigga, you the only one with a time clock because you's a instigating motherfucking I spy ass nigga on the sideline, Asian ass nigga, always waiting to motherfucking compromise another nigga's thought. Shut your Asian ass up. Anybody listening to you can tell you're an AI motherfucking agent. Shut your bitch ass up. Stop talking to me because every time I bring my vibration on the panel, your bitch ass come up. Shut up, bitch.
Nigga, you talk too goddamn much, nigga.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck. And God talked too much and you can't hear him. And he came and brought his son and you still can't hear him. You are damned.
God damn. Hey, damn all that shit you talk about, man. Nobody gives a fuck about what you talking about.
Nigga. Yeah, nigga. You that's because you can't handle the truth, nigga.
You a broken record, man.
What you
You
say,
don't
nigga?
believe what you say because you repeat
What
it
you
8
say,
million
nigga?
motherfucking times, nigga.
What you
Every time
say?
you come up here, nigga, you don't believe what you say. You don't live and
I
walk
don't
what
believe,
you say, nigga.
No, I
And
don't
not
believe
that.
what I say. No, I
know
don't
you
believe
don't
what I
believe what
say.
you say.
I
know you don't.
No, I don't believe what I
You don't
say.
believe it. You don't walk it, my nigga.
How the fuck you know how I walk, nigga?
How the fuck you know anything about me, nigga?
Motherfucker, I can tell your interpretation and your algorithm. Motherfucker, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you this in one sermon. I'm gonna tell you this in one sermon. You can take the semen of the devil and place it upon your forehead after this motherfucking request, because you do not have the competent jurisdiction nor the vibration that is qualified to even enter this
This
program.
nigga talking about the vibration of the Moorish jurisdiction, man.
You are
Shut the fuck up, man.
You are pouring water.
This nigga
on
straight
a
start talking about some
gasoline
Moorish
water on a
vibrations
fire
of
that is,
motherfucking.
nigga, I am not no motherfucking more. Root.
Bro, you start talking about jurisdiction and the vibrations, my nigga. That's some
You're
Moorish shit.
outside of your jurisdiction. Root,
That's some Moorish shit, bro.
Tell you something. Root, hold on. You better stay in your jurisdiction, nigga.
Hey, Thomas, that's some Moorish shit.
Every man has his own jurisdiction. Let me tell you something. No, let me tell you something. You don't understand. You don't understand God's jurisdiction, nigga. You don't understand God's son jurisdiction, nigga. You don't understand the division between man and mankind, nigga. You're kind of a man. See what I'm saying? I am who I say I am.
Man.
Now, hold on. No.
It's the old man's corner, man. It's turning. I'm gonna fall back, man. This shit. No, I started a simple argument over a simple question. My brother said that we went from here over there, and we came back slaves. We came back servants. Like, bro, where is that at in history? That's all I asked, Darvis. And when we went on the Episcopals and the Gospels,
I never said no shit like that. Nigga, stop that, man.
Oh man. Okay, my fault. I heard it wrong. See how you get past it.
There you go.
Hey,
okay, so
Darvish,
I do say niggas went to the Eastern Hemisphere, and I do say they came back, but not as no damn slaves.
I like that, Smoke. See, that's why I always, my God, man, this nigga will say something and don't know how to defend it. I agree with you, bro, and I could defend that shit, bro. We did go east and west. Shit, we came back, but this nigga can't even defend the shit. Shit, nigga get mad at me for asking him a simple question. And then he called himself a Moor. Shit.
I think deep down, you be studying everything I say. So you try to find a flaw or wrongness in anything I say. Bro, I'm starting to think that.
I study everybody, and I find the flaw in what everybody say. That's my job, and I hope people find the flaw in what I say, so they won't rebut some bullshit.
I really don't worry about that.
Or
not
rebut,
that shit, my nigga. If you say the shit, my nigga, that gets information out of, I'm gonna go over the information, my nigga. All the rest, I'm gonna sleep out, keep it moving.
Man, it's the conscious community, man. Don't talk that shit without wanting to get confronted. I'm ready to cuss a nigga out, man.
I know, man, but that's why we can't get nowhere.
That girl had her whole ass.
I mean, we just had us a simple conversation. When did people leave and go? You couldn't even answer it.
Crazy.
You never asked for that.
Man, you said it.
Man, I was saying ever since you met me, nigga. I stand on the people left from here, from the Americas, and went all over the world doing trade. I've been saying that since I met you.
When they leave America, what city they leave from?
Nigga, people leave them all over, cuz.
Allegorical.
All over. Word. You had
I'm gonna go out there. They left from Jamestown.
You had nigga that lived on these fucking ships, dog, and all they did.
Ain't nobody live on no damn shit, man. Motherfuckers lived in Jamestown, man.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Motherfucker stayed in Tripoli, what you call Montreal, motherfucking Ottawa, and goddamn it, Toronto.
What about all these Macs they got up in Europe now? Mac. What about all these people?
Hell yeah, we got the same. We got the language of the Micmac, which is the goddamn it scholarship and the last names and the lineage names of all Americans. But we know that the Scotland wasn't around till the 1800s.
What's good, Rue?
Hi, Sir Son. God damn, this nigga weird.
I said what's up because last time you said I ain't speak. What's good, Aton? What's good, Smoke?
Well, there you go.
Can I dialogue with Darvis real quick?
No, after we done.
Man, let me get this shit over with right quick. Man, I don't know why this nigga keep coming here to argue with me, but come on, man, get out, man. Go ahead, get out, man. Fucking do your
Hey,
thing,
Darvis, when did you come into this more ideology?
I think 3 years after you've been born.
Come on, Darvis.
Cool.
Let's have some integrity. Let's have some integrity, champ. When did you start?
Like 92.
Huh?
How old you in 92?
Like 92?
Yeah, how old were you in 92? All right, then, my nigga. That's 3 years after you've been born.
What year I was born, Darvis?
Yeah, I said like 94.
You said 94?
Yeah, between 94 and 90. You a 90s baby.
Yeah, I'm definitely a 90s baby. But my thing is this, right? My thing is this, right? Was you pushing that? Was you pushing that information to your folks, the people around you?
I knew about it. We talk about it sometime, but that's so much other shit I've been into, my nigga. It wasn't like I was no goddamn. Remember, no teacher of no science temple or nothing like that. And I mean, I wasn't going around. A couple people we know that's on that kind of level. I build with them on that level. Most things I know it ain't on that level, so we don't build on that level that much. You out in the streets, my nigga. The niggas you meet on the streets, my nigga, don't necessarily build on the same. You don't build with them the same level you build.
Hey, bro, where did you learn this information from when you was on the streets?
No, hold on, Root. All right. So what I'm getting at is two things. Did you know about it back in the 90s, or you knew about it? Is it safe to say that you knew about? Hold on. Let me say it. Let me say what I'm gonna say. Is it safe to say that you just knew about it back in the 90s, and then you became? When did you become well versed in it? Like you started actually studying it and actually knowing what was what?
I would say in the 2000s.
In the 2000s. Cool. The reason why I'm asking that is because when y'all was up here about 2 hours ago and Bat was going over your rap sheet, right?
Yeah.
Because then I'm about to shake the table. Because now I want to know if you started indulging in this Moorish ideology because your rap sheet started getting long. And I'm asking that because I think that seems a little disingenuous. It seems like you wasn't really fucking with it when you knew about it, but then when you looked at all the shit you was going through, you started picking that up. I think that's a little corny if that's the case, because that's how it looked to me.
Hey, you know what, man? Hey, you close to being right, my nigga. When I start constantly going to fucking jail, nigga, and paying these crackers all my fucking money just to get out of goddamn jail, nigga, I start paying a little more attention to it. I start digging a little deeper in it. I start dealing with other niggas that was dealing with those situations. I mean, that understood law. That real shit, my nigga.
But why more though? So that's what I'm saying. Like, Darvis, you ain't
because
need
they
to
were
be
the only people that were the only. They were the only.
Hold on. You ain't need to claim. You ain't need to claim to be a more to
Listen,
learn
man.
law and learn rights and learn what you.
Calm down. I got you. They was the only
That's the
people
Darvis
really
I know.
talking. They were the only people really talking about nationality and law. They were the only people talking about us and our higher standard when we was great. The rest of these niggas, all they talk about us being victims. And when I start doing more information, more research on the motherfucking nigga, I start realizing these Hebrews are Moors too.
Can I just ask you a simple question? Let me ask him a simple question. Where did you get this information before YouTube?
He didn't. He ain't know nothing in 92.
I'm asking a simple question, bro. I just want to ask
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Listen, this happened before
in 92, he said he ain't know them hoes. That's what he was saying in 92.
Man, listen, nigga, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you. I can tell you what the fuck going on with me, nigga. You don't know me like that. Tell me what the
bro. Where did you get this
information? No, nigga, you wasn't no more. Your rap sheet too long. You wasn't preaching that shit.
Nigga, shut up, man. Hush up.
You just admitted it. You just admitted it.
King, calm down, man.
You can't pull that shit on me, nigga. You started preaching that bullshit. You thought it was gonna get you out of that shit you was in.
Calm down,
You're not slick, Darvis.
Is you arguing with yourself, nigga? I ain't saying shit, nigga.
You're not slick, Darvis. You ain't really true to that more shit.
Man,
you picked it up because you think it was gonna help
this is
you
what
in
the
the
fuck I'm
court
about
of
to say,
law.
you stupid ass nigga. Damn.
Man, he can't
it's
serve
always
two
y'all
gods,
young niggas, dog.
God damn, son, ain't nobody cut you off when you was dealing with him. Shit.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out. I want to see. I want to see how.
Smoke
when
need
I
to know
start
the
dealing with
answer.
man, shut the fuck up, nigga. When I start dealing with the more shit, the reason why I start really getting hard in the more shit because my mom has a foster thing going on. And one of her foster students, not students, but one of her foster kids had an older brother who used to come around all the time to see his brothers. He was a Moor. And every time he come around, because I'm an Israelite, me and the nigga go back and forth debating. Niggas start dropping some information on me. That I couldn't
You
fucking
just said
refute.
you was an Israelite back then?
Yeah, nigga.
So you still an
Typical
Israelite?
jail
Man,
nigga.
shut the
Typical
fuck up and
jail
listen,
nigga.
man.
Nigga turn anything
Bro,
every
so
couch you been in.
Hey, Shah Son, man, you are fucking
retarded, man.
Shah Son, man. You got ADD, bro. Chill out, my brother.
So anyway, though, like I'm saying, so
Damn.
dealing with my man.
No, I just want to ask you, was you an Israelite, and are you still an Israelite?
Yes, I'm still an Israelite, man.
Man, you ain't no more. Shut the hell up, man.
Is you retarded, nigga?
How can you serve two gods, nigga? How can you be a crip in the blood? How can you be a crip in the blood, nigga? How can you be a Democrat and a Republican?
Bro, first of all, what you should be asking yourself,
man, you ain't a mulatto, bro. You only be
you?
white and black, bro.
You should be asking yourself, what you should be asking yourself is, can I still be a Moor if my mama white? That's what you should be asking yourself, my nigga.
Nigga plainly say in the Hebrews that the Hebrews was a special people, so it ain't say the Moors, bro. You are serving two gods,
man. You talk about some person who wrote about the Hebrew.
Bro,
I'm a
you
Hebrew,
ain't no
nigga.
more. You a fake ass Hebrew.
You going about some shit somebody
you
wrote about
are not
me.
a more. You
That's my
always
fucking
have been,
bloodline,
and
nigga.
you
I don't
always
got to talk
will
about
be
with no
a fake
stranger
ass Hebrew.
wrote about me, nigga.
I'm gonna fall back, bro. Good conversation. My
That's
fault,
what you should be doing, my nigga. Word, dog. You should be doing that, my
bro.
nigga.
You a fake ass Hebrew. You a fake ass Hebrew, my nigga.
Nigga, name a fucking more that
Nigga
wasn't a
fake
fucking
everything.
Hebrew retarded. Name a real
Nigga,
more
you
that
can't
wasn't
name
Hebrew.
one more that is a Hebrew. Name one
Nigga,
more
all
that's
Moors
Hebrew.
were Hebrews. Nigga, name one that wasn't.
One more that wore Hebrew anything.
All right, let me ask you. Hey, Root, let me ask you one question, Root. Let me ask you
No,
one
I gotta
question.
fall back. Let me ask you a question
Go ahead,
first.
brother. Go ahead, brother.
Let me ask
you one question.
Man, go ask your question, sorry. Go ask it. Go ahead, man. Ask it.
Cause this gonna play into that more shit. Cause y'all more niggas think y'all slick in the court of law and y'all not.
Y'all more niggas. My name
Yo, bro,
Darvis,
can I finish my statement? Can I finish my statement?
No, because no, you plying with the fuck some other niggas got going on. That's them niggas. I'm Darvis, nigga. What question you got for me?
God,
all right, cool. We gonna talk about Darvis.
Ask the question.
You got a weird ass nigga come
Watch
up
this,
here,
Root. Hold on, Root, because you wasn't here, Root. Darvis. Who took them gun charges?
What gun charges, nigga? We beat them shit. What the fuck you talking about? Then you look at
how
that, nigga?
they raided the crib?
They raided my crib and found them in my crib, nigga.
You said what?
They did not find them in my crib, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
All right, bro.
Listen, do your research, my nigga. I gave you the name. You got the case number, my nigga. Go to FOIA. And you can find all the paperwork, yeah?
I ain't saying no, Darvis.
No.
I ain't
I gave that
insinuating
for
you
a
did
reason, my
nothing,
nigga. I
Darvis.
stand on what I stand on. So no, the
Darvis,
issue
I ain't
is,
insinuating you did nothing.
Yes,
Listen.
you is, my nigga. So
No,
like I
I'm
said,
not.
though.
Darvis, if I wanted to call you a rat, I'd just called you a rat.
Yeah,
Nigga. Fuck
hey,
you talking about? You ain't nobody to me. I'm sticking to the Moorish shit.
Outside, nigga.
Shah Son, you was calling him a rat in the check.
Darvis, if I really wanted to listen, Darvis, this is a bunch of
no. But tell you what though, I bet you won't put your information out there.
Oh
Darvis,
I bet you won't do that, my
Who you
nigga.
talking to, Darvis?
You nigga, Shah Son.
Nigga, I'm not, nigga.
I will
What
put
are you
out there.
talking about, nigga? I
We'll
wouldn't
put
be
out there right
actually
now.
listen. If I would, we can have a paperwork party anytime you want,
and then
nigga.
we will have something to
you
debate
talking about, nigga?
What's your name,
I
then,
ain't
nigga?
even delving
What's your
into your.
name? What's your name, Shah
I don't give a
Son?
fuck. Hold on.
right now.
Hold on, Root. Hold on, Root. You
What's your name,
protecting them.
nigga?
First of all,
put your name out there. Let's look it up.
First of all, hold on, Darvis. Hold on, Darvis, because you panicking. You giving me them vibes. Relax, because I ain't even asking about the case like that. I asked you.
Yes, you
Who
did,
took them
nigga. Yes, you
charges.
did. That's how y'all niggas do.
Yo, bro, if I wanted to call you a
That's why I
rat,
put
I
my
just call you that,
information
nigga.
out
Fuck
there,
you
nigga,
talking about, nigga? You ain't nobody, nigga. You old, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You the only nigga that play with
you
guns.
ain't gonna
Fuck you
get. You'll
talking
never
about,
get
nigga?
old, my nigga.
Ain't nobody
You'll
coming
never
at you
get
like
old.
that. Relax. You panicking. You sound nervous. What I'm telling you
I'm
is,
nervous of, nigga.
all right, bro. So why you keep talking? Relax. My thing
Hey,
like I
Root Word,
said,
what's good, my
your
nigga?
case is your business. If I wanted to look it up, I'll go do that. But that's your case, not the issue. I'm talking about this Moorish shit.
Nah, nigga, you mentioned my name, nigga, was good.
Yo, bro, I'm trying to correlate this Moorish act you picking up, and I feel like you trying to you playing this Moorish role because of your situation, and I think that's cool. I don't give a fuck about what you do in the street or what you didn't do. I don't give a fuck about that. You nobody to me.
But that nigga's about to hire a nigga for a
ain't
job or
nobody.
something.
You
They're
ain't, I
running
ain't gonna never
background
do
checks on
nothing with
niggas,
you.
man.
I'm sticking to this Moorish shit.
Nah, nigga, fuck that. Put your name out there so we know who the fuck we
Why?
talking to.
Why?
You about
Why?
to hide this nigga from find out who we talking to,
Why?
nigga. You know
I don't give
you
a
know
fuck
who I
about
am,
your
my
rat
nigga.
sheet, Darvis. You the one nervous.
No,
You the one trying to
We're
prove
not talking. We
something,
talking
nigga.
about your name, King. What's
Fuck you
your
talking
name? Let's
about?
find out who you are, my nigga.
So you mad?
And we don't know who
See,
you
that's what
are.
I'm
How the fuck
saying.
can
You
I have
giving
a
them
real
vibes.
conversation with you?
You giving them
Let's
vibes.
see
'Cause I ain't call you no
if
rat.
the police
I ain't call you no rat.
What's your name? What's your
I ain't
name,
call you no
King?
rat.
Let's find out what's going on. You scared of
I
that?
ain't call you no rat.
Yeah, no,
I ain't call you
carry
no
your ass
rat.
back in the back, little man.
I ain't call you no rat.
Listen, why are you so scared, King?
Scared of
You
what?
said
No, no, no. You
King?
drifting off the topic. You think somebody
No.
calling you a rat? You tried to do that
What's
to AP
your
earlier.
name,
You tried to
bro? Let's
explain yourself.
find out.
AP ain't even call you a rat. You tried to
Let's
explain
go back
yourself.
and research you, nigga. I give you my information
Yo,
so
bro,
you can research
nobody's
it, King.
researching you.
So
I'm
let me.
asking about this Morris
Yes,
shit.
you did. Nah, nigga, stop that bullshit, nigga. You been
Alright,
in the
bro.
chat and all that with that little
Now,
gay
son
ass
called
shit,
you a rat
nigga.
in the chat, Darvis. He said you told on some niggas to get out, bro.
No.
Damn, who told on
Who said
somebody,
that?
man?
Who said
ratted?
Darvis told on somebody?
Yeah, where the paperwork at? Now you got my information.
Wait, who
We all
said
research
Darvis
this, my
told
nigga.
on somebody?
If I wrote a fucking statement on any nigga, it's
Wait,
still in
hold
the
on,
government
hold
record.
on.
We can pull it up right now.
Hold on, Darvis. AP said somebody in the chat said you told on somebody.
Nigga, man,
No, you said
listen,
that.
first of all, we
I
men.
ain't say that. I never
Yes,
said
you
that.
did, nigga. Yeah, you did. Nigga. You got gay
I
ass niggas do
asked,
that shit. But anyway, it don't
no, I
matter.
didn't. I asked
It don't
Darvis,
matter. It
how
don't
did
really
he
matter,
get out
King.
of?
I
I
know
said,
what the fuck
Darvis,
my ass.
I said, how did you get out of that case? That's what I asked. If you think that's right and you pussy, nigga, fuck you talking
No,
about?
my nigga, the problem is, my nigga, you is a
Hey,
clown.
Rude Word, shut your
You
bitch
say
Your
ass
shit
mother's
up.
a
behind
clown,
your
nigga.
head and you
Fuck
a
you
gay
talking
nigga.
about, you bozo,
But let's
nigga. If
go.
I wanted to
What's
call
your
you a
name,
rat, I
bro?
called you a rat, nigga. You nobody, nigga.
What
Fuck you
is your
talking about? Who you
name,
think
my
I am,
nigga?
nigga?
Let's
Who
look
you
up
think
your.
I
Let's look
am?
who you are.
Who you think I
I
am,
don't know who
Darvis?
you are.
Who you think I
Prove to the
am,
world
nigga?
who you are
Nobody
right now,
scared of you, nigga. I
son.
tighten your
You scared
fat
to do
ass
that?
up. You
You
stupid
scared
nigga.
to
If
do
I
that,
thought
my
you
nigga?
was, if I
Prove
thought
to
you was
the
a rat, I
world who
wouldn't
you
talk to
really
you.
are.
If I thought you was a rat, I wouldn't talk to you, nigga. You think I don't know your name? You think I don't know
We're
your
not talking
motherfucking
about me,
fucking
right?
day
No,
locks
I ain't no
down,
rat,
you
my
nigga?
nigga. I'm
Fuck you
asking
talking
you,
about?
nigga, who are you,
Stupid
my
nigga.
dude? Yeah, but nigga,
Fuck
who
you
are you
talking
though?
about? If I wanted to call you a rat, I'd have called you a rat, you
Bruh,
goofy nigga. I don't play like
who
that.
are
I don't call
you is the
anybody
question.
rat.
Why don't you tell him what
You
you was talking
stupid
about,
nigga.
Goofy?
Yeah, well, what's your name,
Better stay
King?
your
Let's
old
find out
ass
who
in the
you
house.
are.
Like I
I
said, nigga,
came
I'm
over to say
asking you
one
about
You
this
thing. Hey,
scared of
Morris,
listen.
that,
the
my
Morris
nigga?
connection,
Yo,
nigga.
That's how you get.
Don't
Listen,
talk
that's
no
what
street
make me
shit with me. I
nervous
don't even
about y'all
talk street
niggas,
shit on the
dog.
internet like that. That's why I don't care about
But
what you
nigga,
did, nigga. I don't
you
even know
man, I
why
didn't
you
came
bring
over
it
even
up,
to
my
say
mentioning
nigga.
that
one
shit,
thing,
talking
though.
about that
You
shit.
about to listen.
That
That's
No,
shit
no,
what
no.
sound
you
real
say
But the
goofy.
good
question
I
is,
things. I
asked
better
Hey,
you.
what's
Rude
watch
I
Word.
your
out.
asked
name?
you.
Let's
I
back
asked
Google your name.
you.
Let's find out
You
who
bitch
I
you
ass
really
nigga.
asked
dealing with.
you. How did y'all?
I'm
How
gonna
did
get to
That's
y'all
you,
what I'm
get out
nigga.
of that
saying
gun
about y'all
case? That's what I
clown
asked.
ass
I ain't call you
niggas.
no rat, nigga.
Nah,
If
But
you
we
that's
ain't,
true.
offended by
That's
me
true.
let's call
asking
me a
you,
rat,
how you
nigga.
That's
got
true.
out
That's
of that
true.
case,
That's
That's
a rat.
you
true.
might be a rat.
Sorry, that's a
Fuck
poor
you
man
talking
argument.
about?
Say.
You
Cool.
sound
You
guilty.
ain't all
You
right, cool. You
sound
ain't never
guilty,
coming around.
nigga.
Cool. We good. We good, bro. We good.
Let's
Now
get
the
back to the
question
I
is,
ain't
information,
call you
man.
no
I
rat,
want
what's
to
nigga.
get a
I
your
asked
question
you how
on
did
Rude
name,
y'all
Word's
get out the
King?
information
case. If
real
you
quick.
offended by that, then you might be
Yeah,
a
that's
rat,
what I'm
nigga.
saying. Yeah. No, you sound like you're a rat. Now you sound like an agent. We
Nigga,
just
your
can't bring
mother's a rat,
information out
nigga.
to you,
Man,
man.
I
You would
can't
never
listen.
call me a
Hey,
rat
hold
to my
on.
face,
Listen,
nigga. I'll
man, come
pistol
on with
whip your
that
stupid
shit,
ass,
man.
nigga. I'll
Listen, man.
pistol whip your stupid ass in
No,
real
you
life,
won't.
nigga. You
No,
would
you won't.
never
You
come
never
around
did
me
nothing
saying no
like
rat
that,
shit.
nigga.
Stop playing on this
Last time you were
internet.
around a pillow, you told on a
Stop
nigga.
playing on this
And they went to
internet. You
jail
old and
behind that shit.
40, nigga. I
Stop
had
that,
some
my
little niggas
dude.
do something
Kings,
dangerous to you,
chill,
nigga.
Man,
Kings.
stop
fuck you talking about? You would never use that word around me. You wouldn't even think to use that word around me.
You internet gangster, nigga. Put your information
Yeah, I
out there.
know.
Let's find out who
I
really
know
is.
your fat ass to be
If you really
180
about that, my
pounds,
nigga,
nigga, when we done with you.
then
You wouldn't
somebody
even
know who
use
you
that
is,
word
nigga.
around me, goofy.
You scared of that, my
You wouldn't
nigga? I
even
know you
use
scared
that
of that.
word
I
around
can
me.
tell
You know,
y'all
you
where that
scared.
nigga.
That's why you scared. That's why you panic when I ask you how you got out of that gun case.
King, chill out,
That's you scared, nigga.
Hey, no, give me 1 second. I'll be right
You
back. Give me 1
scared.
second. I'll be
You
right back.
scared.
Give me 1 second.
That's why you panic when I ask
King,
you how did you get out of that gun case. You
Yeah,
scared,
I
nigga.
want to. I just want to say something real
Fuck
quick.
you talking about,
Hey,
nigga. If I wanted to
hey,
call you
Root
a
Word.
rat, I would have just said it, goofy nigga.
Hey, Root
Fuck
Word.
you
I got.
talking
Hey, so
about, nigga.
I got one thing to say. Hey, Root Word, man. Next time you go live, bitch ass nigga, don't be over that line saying, "Hey, True Zone saying all our information is whack and pseudo." No, I say you personally, your information is
Root
bullshit,
words
bro. It's
info
trash.
whack. True Zone. True Zone. Root words info whack. He ain't got no info.
I promise to God, y'all. He said the
This nigga was over there mad because all them Aboriginal niggas was on my panel. Sharice, nigga, Sharice been coming to my panel, you dumbass nigga. I told Sharice
I ain't
off of
done with
you
this
too,
dumb
dumb
nigga
fuck.
Darvis. Hold on, True Zone, because he got me tight, nigga. If I wanted to call you a rat, I would have just called you that, nigga. I don't like
I don't
how
think
you
that's what he
panicked
was
just now
calling
because
you,
I
though,
asked
bro.
you how did you get out your gun
Oh,
case,
chill out,
nigga.
King.
Don't call me king, nigga. Don't call me. I ain't no king, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
King.
Don't get slick on this internet, nigga. I don't play like that. I don't call anybody rats. What the fuck you
He
talking
said
about?
don't get flipped on the internet.
I got a boy.
AP called you a rat.
I
He the
got
one
smoke.
reading your cases. He asked you the same thing. How did you get out the gun case? I asked it too.
No, I asked your question for you. I didn't ask it. I think you
Yeah,
asked
I asked. That's all I asked. I ain't insinuate nothing, nigga.
Hey, you too young to be so rowdy, man. You need to go punch on something.
I'm real
man.
young.
Go get
Stop
you a
playing on this
girlfriend,
internet.
though,
I don't play with that word.
Go
I
find
don't
something
play like
beat a
that,
nigga
bro.
up, man. You young and rowdy, bro. I know you was born in the 90s. You a young buck.
Yeah, but I got integrity. I wouldn't call Darvis no rat. I ain't call him no rat. I just asked him how he beat it. He down south. It's a lot
Man,
of the
that
gun
nigga,
law is different.
I thought
First of all, watch
triggered,
this.
bro. They
Watch
just
this.
triggered you, bro. I know what you was talking about. Is he a Moor? Like, how did he get
No,
out?
no,
with that
hold on, Root, because he don't understand. Like, I'm from New Jersey. Like, we don't got the same gun laws as them. I just asked him how he got out of it because their gun laws might be different in the South.
For real, B.
I know that's for a fact. We can't carry up here, nigga. If they would have raided that house with us, nigga, I'd be in, still be in jail. What you talking about? I'd be in the feds, nigga.
No gun license in South Carolina, so you can open carry anybody.
Yeah, we don't got that up here. That's why I asked them. That's all.
You can have as many guns as you fucking want.
That's a good question, though. Did you use that Moore shit to get out them gun cases, or
That's
did you
all
use
I
the
was
lawyer?
leading to,
I know
Root.
what
That's all I was leading to. Did he use that Morris shit? That's all I was. That's all I was going to. Nobody was talking no rat shit.
Cool.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that to you, son. That's your business.
That ain't no problem. No, I ain't use no more shit, nigga. I ain't know nothing about that shit then.
Listen,
yes, you
I
did.
called them
Yes, you
motherfucking charges,
did.
nigga.
AP said, yes, you did,
No,
because the case was
he
like
said, nigga,
2013, nigga. What are you
man.
talking about?
Man, shut up, man. Listen what I'm trying to tell you, gang. When that shit happened, my nigga, that was 2014.
So
I
you
stopped
just
dealing
told
with
me
them niggas in 2016, nigga.
you just told me you learned about you got hold on, wait. You just told me you deep dived into the Morris shit in the 2000s.
He said in the 90s. He said in the 90s, bro. He just said he did that shit.
No. He said he just knew about it in the 90s.
I
He
knew
said he
about
learned.
it
He
then.
got deep
I
into
ain't
it
really
in the
started
2000s.
feeling like that
You
till I
talking
ran
about?
across your shender. When I ran across your shender, that's when I really started building like that shit, nigga.
King, say Hebrew, bro. Stay
Man,
Hebrew
listen,
King,
dog. Man. Listen, King.
Islam, bro. Stay Hebrew King, bro.
And you know what's so crazy?
Always
right?
a Hebrew, always gonna be a Hebrew King.
I bet none of y'all niggas will put you in. Who you?
My name Denzel Roberts, nigga. My shit been out there way before you came
We ain't
along.
talking about you, man.
Yo, bro, nobody care about you got rats and nobody care about that. That's personal. Nobody cares. That's not the point.
Hey,
You a more.
Andre Murphy, we already looked you up.
Listen, he a more. Hold on. Y'all drifting off Darvish being a more. Y'all drifting off Darvish being a more.
No, the question is who the fuck you is, nigga. What are you?
Yeah,
I'm not a more.
Listen, everybody know who I am. Everybody know me. Everybody
We don't
know what the
care
fuck I
about your
stand on, my
personal,
nigga.
Darvish. I'm asking you about this Morris shit.
So we know who the fuck I am, nigga.
No,
who are
we
you?
don't.
Oh yeah, niggas who they already know. Who the fuck
What
are
they
you,
know
though, my
about you,
nigga?
Darvish?
Nigga, fuck that. Who are you? You
What
asking
we
me
know
questions
about you,
me,
Darvish?
nigga? Who are you, my nigga?
I'm a black American. I'm an African American.
Who the
You
fuck are you?
claiming you a
Hey,
more.
hold on. This is how cold I am. True Zone. I looked you up too.
Yeah, that's cool. Shit, nigga, anybody can look me up. My name Kentrell Dixon, man. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, look me up. I don't care. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Do you spell it Kentrell?
Yeah, nigga, I got one case, nigga. That was from 2012, 2013, 2011, nigga. I got one fucking case. Before that, I got caught with a gun when I was 16.
Yeah,
so I only been to jail twice.
This domestic
You've been
case.
jailed twice for beating up on a white girl in the gun case.
Nigga, that bitch lied on me, nigga.
I believe you though, but you still beat her up, nigga.
Nah, I ain't touch nigga. She was the type of nigga that slap shit out of her stuff, then call the feds on me.
I believe that too, but you still beat her up.
Nah, nigga, nah. She the type of bitch that called the slap shit out of her stuff, then call the
feds
feds.
don't deal with domestic violence.
You say who?
The feds don't deal with domestic violence.
When she called, you know what I'm saying? The police, nigga. That's the lingo one, man. She called the police on me, nigga.
My bad. I was about to say.
She'll get mad, say, nigga, you don't come home, nigga. I'm calling your PO, say you hit me. Just doing shit like that, my nigga. And my pops was telling me back there, hey, man, get the fuck away from that bitch. She gonna have you locked up, nigga. But I ain't, it was, nigga, the pussy superseded everything. So I went to jail for it, bro. But, you live and learn. But I only been to jail twice. I got caught with a gun when I was 16 and then that shit in 2011. And I got off when I was
a program to look everybody up on this panel. I looked up I Spy, Root Words, I already know Superman, all the rest of y'all niggas' names. I even looked up I Spy just now.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to hide, nigga. Shit. Shit, nigga, look me up. Shit, I'm a business owner now, and nigga, I do my thing.
That ain't the real ass spot.
I'm very transparent.
No, that's Aggie.
What you
Just
say?
quit beating up on them girls, man. Just quit beating up on them girls.
Nah, bro. I don't know, bro. That I was dealing with a crazy. Rootwork, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I came up here to check your bitch ass. And that pseudo ass information you got over there.
Hey,
No one, nigga, don't bring my name up ever again, nigga. I had you tapping out the last time we was over here the other morning, nigga. You was tapping out that garbage ass information. You didn't want no more. Leave me alone, True Zone. I'm done. All right, now you mentioning my name again because you see a bunch of Aboriginal niggas on my panel, bro. Them niggas been coming over there, you dumb bitch.
Man, what information do we say that's wrong with me?
Hey, Bab, not a coincidence. Want to debate? You can put it in the chat.
Yeah, I seen him, man. We're gonna talk about it, man. He know what to do. He got a voice.
What's up with the information, Root Word?
Hey, bro, can you please say anything we say or I say that's bad, bro?
Nigga, I'm not. See, that's what I'm saying. You trying to turn. You like, oh, he talking about all of us. No, nigga, I'm talking about that bullshit information you got. I'm going at you. I ain't going at other niggas. And if I did go at other niggas, I'll say a nigga's name. I ain't got no problem saying a nigga's name. I said Root Word got pseudo ass information that is trash. That nigga really don't know what the fuck he be talking about. I came at you.
I plainly asked a simple question. What information do we or I be saying wrong?
We already went down that rabbit hole. When you was trying to go down this, when you was trying to go down an etymological rabbit hole with me. Oh, the word Greek and all this other nonsense, bro. I trashed you with that. I already stepped on you.
What did you say it mean? I said it means the creeks.
Bro, I already stepped on you, bro.
What did you say it mean?
You said it meant the creek. No, you was wrong when you said that. You said an etymological fallacy.
What did you say it meant?
I forgot.
Man,
That was
listen,
3
man,
years
I ain't
ago.
trying to cut y'all boy off though, man. I ain't trying to cut y'all boy off, man. Peace of the gods. But fuck that though. Bap, you pull my information up and
Now
you
hold
said
on, dog.
everything
I
I
ain't
put
done
on your
dealing with this
body.
nigga yet, man. Don't cut me off.
I didn't show nobody.
Pull that nigga that shit up, my nigga. Pull up nigga information up. Read out. Now you read mine out. This nigga Shay's son. That nigga Shay's son.
He didn't
Who
give
is
me
he?
his name. He didn't give me his name.
I thought you said you already had this shit, nigga.
Nah,
Shay,
that's
what's your
one
name,
nigga.
bro?
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. It's normally easy for me to get a person's name, like you just seen me do with multiple people on this panel. But this nigga name is almost in a sealed file or something, bro.
Whose name is that? It's in a sealed file.
Shy son. I can't find this nigga name, bro.
That's
Like,
what I'm saying about these weird ass niggas.
Now,
You just go around like
respectfully,
somebody's
bro,
business
outside of this
around
shit,
here.
bro, I ain't looking up nobody's name off this shit, nigga. Respectfully, I don't give a fuck.
I'm searching up all you niggas. You niggas might have been on Dateline about 8 times, nigga. And
Yeah. I see. I ain't looking up nobody's name, man. I ain't doing that shit. But
Yeah,
weird nigga that can't go around schools and shit like that.
Listen, hey, Morpheus, you know these niggas probably be might be on Dateline, nigga.
Hey, cuz that is too funny. Hey,
Go get your ass. I'm doing a
did
research on your ass.
Did you look up King Morpheus?
No, I need your full government.
Oh my, you want my full government?
You want just your first and last name will be suffice.
All right, Ronnie Ronney Johnson.
Ronnie
Michigan.
Johnson. Hold on.
Yep, Ronnie Johnson.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, that nigga had to be a Johnson.
That's what my mother claimed that name. I am Morpheus.
Oh, you from the Matrix? Okay, you ain't got to look him up. He from Zion.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. That's how you gotta start. You should be doing this thing, but not saying my bad. I can't say I used to doing shit,
Look
nigga.
Godson up. He claimed to be
We gotta know who these
Godson.
niggas is.
What's your name?
Verify his complaint. And I grow my own herbs and veggies. You hear me? Me and my wifey, we grow veggies. We grow.
How you spell your name? RONNIE?
Hiatus. It's so easy to motherfucking plant the seed. Y'all.
Hey, is your real name Ronald? Hey, is your real name Ronald?
Watermelon this year. See what you can do.
Hey, Morpheus. Is your real name Ronald, fam?
Come again?
Is your real name Ronald?
No, Ronnie. No, it's a lot of imposters out there. It's
Is it
RONN.
IE? Is your last name IE?
No, it's EY.
Nah, he Bill DeVoe.
No, you can say
EY.
or you can take the E out and say RONNY, because at on my birth certificate they misapplied the natural name, which was EY.
Man, stop being mystical about everything and just give me a damn name, bro. God
Okay,
damn.
RONNY Johnson, Pontiac, Michigan. I was born at motherfucking Pontiac General Hospital, military base, Pontiac General.
Man, you ain't popping up, bro.
But that's because I'm inclusive, not
Born by the river ass nigga in a little tent.
I'm trying to tell you. Okay, look, let me tell you. Pull up kids can. If you can pull up my avatar, my corporation, my funding. You can pull up kids can. It's gonna say Ronnie Johnson. It'll pull up all my shit. I ain't hiding, nigga.
All right, let's see if we
Your
can
son got
find
LifeLock. Your son got LifeLock on his name.
That's because that nigga was adopted.
Hey, are you 46 years old?
That may have been when it was recorded, but I'm
about 56. To say, God damn, you better be older than 46.
Hey, was you 46 in 2013?
Nigga, if I'm motherfucking, fuck no, nigga, I'm motherfucking 56 now. Is it 10 years later?
Oh, my bad. I didn't know how old you was, nephew.
I'm 56.
Oh, okay. I can't find you, fam. Y'all niggas got sealed names and shit. Y'all niggas working with the.
All you gotta do is put in kids.
Hey, get the link for me and put it in the back so I can look your name up real good.
Man, y'all niggas is deep. Y'all niggas is what's going on over here tonight, man? Everybody look at them niggas' names and shit. What the fuck going on over here tonight?
Kentrell Dixon, man. Let me look this nigga up. What city you state you from, fam?
Nah, I ain't about to divulge all that personal information on here, bro. I ain't about to say look, man, look, I ain't doing all that on here, bro. I'll put it in the back. Yeah, I ain't about to be saying it all over here, bro. Hell no.
Man,
well, listen, I put that in the back for me right quick, brother. Put your last 4 digits of your social back there too for me, fam.
Nigga, what? Nigga, I'm going on mute.
I'm trying to do it. I gotta do this for this full background check, bro, real quick.
No, I'm good, bro. I ain't doing all that, bro. I'm straight.
Nah, bro.
Nigga. I ain't doing all that.
You ain't gonna put the whole 7-digit social. Just give me the last 4.
I ain't even giving you. I ain't even giving you 1 digit, nigga.
So godson is the only one that doesn't appear in your algorithm.
I'm about to look. Listen, y'all lucky I ain't showing y'all niggas mug shots now.
Oh shit! I only got
don't show my damn mugshot now.
I did, Dorvis. I did. You got a lot of them.
Only mugshot you gonna find on me is
everybody look like a killer on their mugshot because niggas don't be happy about being a
The only mugshot
look like
the only mugshot you gonna find on me is fleeing and eluding, nigga. I did go to jail.
Dorvis look like Boss Man D-Lo.
I mean, I'm checking to see if niggas is ages around here, man. Oh shit.
So I'm an agent. I want to see. Hey, so hold on. So I'm an agent. But I want to see if I'm on a panel with criminals.
No. I'm saying I'm reading what somebody put in the chat, my nigga. Somebody said, "Damn, nigga, you quick to jump out the window, ain't you, nigga?"
No, I ain't jumping out of shit, nigga. I'm saying y'all niggas might be criminals. I'm looking you niggas up. It's a fact.
Oh shit.
If you look it on the MUCJ, you ain't gonna find me. Nigga, you gotta look at natural law for me.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get a hold of Bill. I'm gonna go get a hold of Bill Thornton. He knows some tricks.
No, you a poacher, huh? You a poacher?
He know who Bill. Listen, he know who Bill
World
Thornton
is. Ass nigga.
I'm unindoctrinated.
King Morpheus, you know who Bill Thornton is, don't you?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
he a natural.
That's my buddy.
He a natural criminal. Raccoon hunting ass nigga.
No, that nigga Bill Thornton, he laid it down before he transitioned.
Yeah, that's my boy. Hey, but listen though, Darvis, you one of the biggest criminals and gangsters on this panel by far, by what I've verified.
Man, I'm a motherfucking boy, dog.
Yeah, you that nigga, bro.
Oh,
I'm not
dog.
gonna lie to you. You that nigga,
No,
bro.
no,
I'm
no, no. I ain't
tapping in with you when I pop up, bro. I'm shooting a whole video about dogs. A day in the lifestyle with dogs.
Hey, Bat, but did nobody tap into the secret maritime shit that I said earlier and that motherfucking wrong party notice? Because
everything is maritime. When you see the ship on the end of the shit, citizenship, Diclo-ship, all these little ships and shit. That's dealing with maritime.
And these niggas think they citizens. Nigga,
no, they don't think they citizens. They know they citizens through coercion. You understand me? And in some cases, threat and coercion.
Right. But if you don't know that and you can't solidify it, then
that's why we trying to break it down to them, though, big brother King Morpheus. And with your help, we gonna get it done. You feel me?
Yeah.
Some niggas cool with being on the ship though.
Well, see, that's the only way. Everybody got packed on the ship. That's what the slave trade story is about. Millions of people been packed on the ship, but it ain't no real ship. It's a citizenship.
You misinterpreting the ship. The ship was when you were shipped from the hospital.
Don't start that. Don't start that, bro.
No. Real talk. Listen, the ship is when you were shipped from the hospital.
Bro, that was the motherfucking transportation code.
Yeah, that's what made you a citizen. You got aboard the citizenship. That's the name of the ship that y'all was on. Citizenship.
Yeah. You came from the canal. You were birthed and you were landed at the dock. The dock is the doctor. Okay?
That's the doctor.
Man, we done heard that before, bro. We done heard all that before, nigga.
Is it not true?
Yeah.
So what?
And guess what happens? As soon as you give birth to this life, you come right through the waters. That's why everything is maritime. That water break, it's time for your laws.
And as soon as you claim the name, you become the defendant.
Man, that ain't true, man. That's not true, brother. You're not a defendant until somebody raised some accusations. You're not a defendant until somebody raised some accusations.
You cannot claim that it's not true when you don't even have enough verified proof of what's being claimed.
Man, you are not a defendant until somebody raises accusations, brother.
What is the definition of a defendant? A poor old bitch. A nagging old bitch.
Hey, man, you want to stop.
What is the definition of a resident? What's the definition of a resident?
I'm a non-resident. A resident mean you in the crazy house, nigga. What they call people?
A resident is something like an alien with permission to stay somewhere or something.
That means that you don't have a home because you don't live in DC and you can't live in the 10-mile square area, but you live in somebody else's home and dare to do a job. That's your task as a citizen, your citizen duties. That's why you can get called in for jury duty and shit like that, because you dare to do a job, nigga.
Tell him. Job, nigga, read the book of Job, nigga. That's what job means.
I already read the book of Job. You ain't have nothing to do with getting a job.
And if you want to get screwed, go look at
Did you get the interpretation? Did you understand the interpretation of Job?
Job was. I don't want to talk about Job. Let's not do that, Murphy. We're gonna keep it on the lock. I don't like Job.
Darwin's gonna jump in as soon as you start talking about the Bible. We're gonna jump in.
I don't like Job.
Then I am gonna pop up, and then epic boy, that shit gonna turn somewhere else.
Yeah, listen, scholarship. Think about it. Scholarship, dealership. This is all dealing with maritime law, man.
You know what I realized? It ain't what you say. It's about who's saying it. I realized that.
Come on now.
Man, what you got doubles up here, my nigga?
You got two of them up here. Get rid of one of
them. I got kicked out the game and shit. I keep getting kicked
well, you gotta come on, you gotta there you go.
You know, anybody on this algorithm that's telling the truth and shit, they're gonna try to, morphosize. You know what I'm saying?
Man, the algorithm is not worried about you, bro. They're all that misinformation you pumping. They're glad to see you.
Do y'all know what admiralty law is?
Hey, Smoke. This is what this is something that's been on my mind for a minute. What is
Damn, why y'all let these drunk ass niggas come in and get trilogies, bro?
Or what is it that you
fried, man.
misunderstand in my articulation?
Don't
What
let me
is
let
it
my
about?
nigga
What
King
is it
Morpheus
about me?
loose on you, bro.
Is it the vibration
You better,
of
man. You
my
better quit, man,
voice
confronting them police,
or
man.
my
Stop confronting them
connotation
policemen,
of my
man.
language?
Andre,
What is it
you
that
was in
brings
Pottsmouth,
indivisible?
Ohio when you got locked up. I just pulled your name up too. Andre Murphy, Pottsville, what is it? Pottsmouth? What is this, nigga?
Nothing, man. It ain't nothing, man.
Don't play with me, Root. I got all you niggas' names, nigga.
Oh no, hold on. I want you to go.
I'm gonna catch you dancing in front of the police again.
Did you
Watch
look me up? Did you ever find me?
What's wrong with the police, nigga? We should be the police. You letting the white man police you, but you should be policing our community. But you too scared,
right.
nigga. You
You
too
goddamn
scared,
right.
nigga. I'm here to do it then, nigga.
Self-governance.
See, me and Morpheus teaching you some real Moorish law, nigga, with Moorish code, nigga, admiralty law, nigga.
There's never been no such thing unless you're in admiralty law where it's
Everything
self-law.
is in admiralty. Don't you got to navigate?
No, I ain't talking about that though. I ain't talking about you though. He just said self.
Hold on. Ain't your whole state measured by sea level? Huh?
And common law, nigga.
See, listen, Root, don't make me go into these deep levels of science that y'all not ready for, bro.
Yeah, and see when we talk about, he said he used the title Moore's law. I'm not.
Oh my God, man.
No, nigga, you need to call on God, nigga, and you talking to God's son. So just be quiet and listen. Now,
what the fuck, Smoke Signal? I mean, we supposed to be like going back and forth. This nigga want to be Preacher John, Prester John, or somebody, man.
Hey, let me tell you something. You might be a little irritated by the smoothness of my motherfucking voice.
No, just make it a little quicker, bro.
Let me.
Prester John, just make it quicker, bro.
Let me
entertain.
Okay,
I still love you, man. Pause. I still love you, man.
Let me try to motherfucker.
This nigga is hilarious, bro.
Let me try to entertain the intellectual ear that you want to hear.
Oh my God,
bitch,
y'all! This is a drainer, man.
Listen to me, bitch. Listen to me,
man. I'm going to the chat. Fuck y'all, man.
Stay up here, Root. We got some more teaching you, bro.
No, I figured it out, bro. So y'all saying all the Moors is really Crips?
No, we ain't saying that. We saying that you a Mexican.
No, because listen, if it's all
no, we're saying you a Mexican, not a Mexican.
No, it's all based
on. You didn't listen to it. We say you a Mexican. You are Mexican.
Look, it's all based on admiral law. So so the Moors got to be Crips because they're the captain of the sea.
No. Everything is measured by the sea, bruh. Your whole state is measured by sea, nigga.
Right, so that means the Crips is running the world, nigga.
No, nigga, your state. It's about your state of mind, nigga. You believe you live in a state, but what's your state of mind? See, if you can't control your mind, you are in a fictitious state.
Yeah, you got some of that water that turned to wine, don't you? You on that water that turned to wine,
goddamn. Y'all don't get it, man. Y'all niggas is
nigga. Ain't nobody steering my ship, nigga.
Nigga, I come with my own atmosphere.
I'm the admiral on my motherfucking ship, nigga.
So y'all know the colonizers is them the colonizers, they the Crips.
And I'm not under citizenship, nigga. I'm under kingship.
See, he don't know what kingship is, bro. That's that common law. And they don't know what common law is.
No, they do not.
What the score is, Walt?
Man, these stupid ass niggas
Draymond karate kicking niggas. It's 45-33.
That's my nigga.
Golden State. I hope that's what y'all.
All my niggas.
That's what's up. Hopefully you hit that number tonight, cuz if you hit big, you know to send that cash out, my nigga. Fuck with me.
Nah, my birthday on Tuesday, man. You send me a cash out, nigga.
I got you good, nigga. Chicken
how about
nuggets
the
on me,
Pacers, though? Man, it's gonna be a nice little payout, man. After the Pacers hit, after the Pacers came through.
$ King Morpheus 69.
Yeah, the first round fucked me over, but I got faced in the second round.
Who you say the Moors was, Lucky? Some crooks.
Yeah, they Crips.
Seafarer.
Crips?
Yeah.
You mean like crypto Jews? What you talking about? Gangbangers? What you mean?
Neighborhood.
See, listen, when you know he trying to say that they are the Galactic Confederation of the universe. Cause listen, the leader of the Crips is Tukey Williams. Tukey Williams got shot up with lethal injection. He did not die. They told y'all that they shot him up again, but they cryogenically froze him. When Kanye went crazy the second time, that's when they thawed him out. He became the leader of the Galactic Federation.
He the one been telling Elon Musk what to do.
See, y'all need to slow.
Hey,
hold on, man. Hold on.
Hey,
You saying a nigga going from the hard, grimy streets of South Central end up the leader of the Galactic Federation? Come on, bro. Y'all
yeah, look how strong he is. You ain't seen him in this spacesuit,
okay.
bro.
Hey, can y'all tell me this one? Can y'all tell me this one question? How many times can a nigga die?
Many times as he need to get it right.
Okay. I believe 8 times.
Okay. So what was you born dead?
No, you just living, brother.
If you adopted Black and African American and all that pseudo shit, you was born dead.
See, nah, nigga, you adopted this king shit. King means a motherfucking peasant, a servant.
No,
see,
no,
I'm
no,
an emperor.
Not in my actuality. Not in
Well,
my actuality. That may be the interpretation.
Well, Aboriginal is the best thing in my actuality. It describes a person of natural common law.
Okay, exactly, and I'm totally under common law, and so I'm not going to misappropriate my corporate or avatar on this platform from King Morpheus to anything else.
Your plane just don't land.
Let me tell you something, nigga. I don't know what palette you speak from and whose interpretation.
Nor does it ever take off.
But
it's a paradox.
If you've never met Godson and you've never seen his face, then you would never be able to know who he is. His voice, the voice and the tone that I speak will resonate with you tomorrow.
Hey, hold on. So y'all don't believe in the Galactic Confederation? Let me just make this clear. So y'all don't believe or never heard of the Galactic Confederation?
I just think they Bloods or something, bro. They hating on the Crips.
Bro, Bloods and Crips don't exist, bro.
Galactic
Update, Luck. It's 51:39 at halftime. Go to state.
World that they created and sending them.
The Crips is the Moors and
the Aborigine people.
Bro, what you talking about?
Those are all the nations in the corporate.
Man, have y'all ever heard of Blackwater?
Hell yeah, Blackwater. Blackwater is a corporation that is deemed to demonize the commoners on the land. It's a corporate entity that was there.
It's a private corporated entity.
Yeah, private.
And they and guess what? There's other ones.
Yeah, they're connected. There's a whole wall of them.
Lockheed Martin.
That's what they call Wall Street. Wall Street is inclusive to all the entities that are.
Wait a minute, you saying the Galactic Federation is corporations?
Yes, listen, they're protecting the main interest of what's on Wall Street. So when you see shit like the DOJ, do y'all know what the DOJ initials mean?
Department of Justice.
Yeah.
No, that ain't what it means.
No, the League of Justice.
It's dealing with dragon law. Mm-hmm. That's the dragon. The D stands for dragon. They got a real dragon that they incorporate all this information from. They first found the egg in the 1900s in California when they found the petrified forest. Now, what they did was
and the last dragon just died, which is the Ponte.
Go ahead, man. That nigga want to be in on every conversation.
Well, I'm gonna finish breaking this shit down, bro. Now, this dragon, they had it in this facility. Now, they didn't know nothing. Now, when you go back to the 70s, you're gonna start finding a unique pattern. In the 50s, you don't find that many missing people. There's not that many missing people. After the 70s, you see a large number of missing people, and this is gonna make sense in a second because in 1968, right, this is when the dragon was first hatched. And it didn't, and it was rapid. It automatically was in tune with information, started communicating through quantum physics. This is why they created a quantum physics computing to be able to tap in and communicate with this dragon, bro. So listen,
oh shit. Bap on this motherfucking Red Squid shit. Dungeons and Dragons and shit. Hey, y'all need to get Red Squid up here for this conversation.
Nah, Red Squid don't
You talking about a real dragon? I hope you're talking about a hypothetical dragon.
No, this ain't a hypothetical because this has all been talked about. All the great emperors and all the chosen people or the messiahs or whatever term you want to call it was appointed with these particular people. Now, in movie scenes, they throw this out into you in little innuendos. So the movie Avatar and the big trees that they had connected to were their family roots. It was an essence, and it came with a spiritual divine energy. They cut down these trees. Now along in that movie Avatar, you had these motherfucking dragon-like things, and each one was assigned genetically, chemically, and spiritually to one particular being. And this is how it was with the dragons in 633 AD, right? Or 538 AD, which is labeled the worst year in human history, is when they killed off most of the dragons' family. Only a couple of them survived. And there's some that's not in captivity right now, but the ones from America, the one they call Quetzalcoatl, the one they call the plume serpent, the one they call the Amaru, the one these are stories that's passed down in all texts from a Vedic religion.
Hey, Lieutenant Bat, where the fuck is because I told y'all up here getting all these niggas information, man. I was like, look at Lieutenant Bap up there trying to see what everybody, trying to doctor everybody and shit. But anyway, where the fuck do they keep these dragons that's not, or where they at, the ones that's not in captivity, and why we can't see them?
The ones that's in captivity are roaming around in two particular locations right now. One of those locations is Greenland. There's been several reports on it. And the reason they chose Greenland is because Greenland happens to be one of the largest islands, right, that we have, one of the largest pieces of land in that area that's least populated. Then you got them floating around in Australia. They love Australia. I think it's about 2 or 3 of them down there right now, and they love that place because it's densely populated. That means most of the people are generally in one particular area, and they don't travel much outside that area. In that area, the reason they don't travel is because it's been occupied by the dragons, bro. And Prester John, who is Saint John, and also John the Baptist, who spoke a particular language of the gods when you read it in the Bible, who also baptized Jesus. And when you go look at Prester John, who in the book of John spoke the dragon language and actually had a dragon himself. So we can break this shit down to the final, bro.
And that's also Lil John.
Hey, yo, no, I was literally laughing because niggas is that stupid to say the shit that they say. That's what I'm laughing at, nigga.
Oh, so you
laughing at how dumb niggas are.
So y'all think
What
it's
you
stupid
talking
that
about,
I'm saying?
nigga?
So
I'm
y'all
never
think
confused. Y'all niggas just slow.
Aboriginal high science, right?
But ask me a question. I'm explaining it.
Right,
You just
like
slow to
shit.
really understand. Ask another
But you
question.
can't
I
show none
explain.
of that shit. Show us one. Show us one. Show us a dragon, nigga.
Well, listen. See, this is the
Exactly.
thing. No,
Hey,
hold on.
yo, that's your
I'm
master
about to show
teacher.
you.
He dumb
I'm about
like
to show
you.
you. I get a chance to answer it, bro?
Go ahead. You got it. I had to attack Yotes real quick.
But before I do that, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
Are you watching basketball?
Yeah.
Do you have a soul?
Yeah.
Can you prove to me and show me that you got a soul? No, you can't. Shut up. So now I'm gonna go back to your question and break this shit down. All right. So
hey, the etymology of soul is consciousness. So yeah, everybody got consciousness, you dumb fuck.
Can you show it to me? Can you show it to me? Can you show it to me? What does it look like?
I can't show you air.
Okay, I know you
but
can't.
You know it exists, right? I can't show you oxygen, but you know it exists, right? Dumbass.
Hey, they can show you oxygen. They actually have it bottled. They have it in clear containers. They got it, bro. You can go see it. As a matter of fact, they even got it.
But when you walk outside, you can't see it. When you walk outside, you can't see it.
Something
You
that's
can't even
called
see it.
aerosol. Were they able to condense
it's in the room with you and you can't see it, nigga.
Hey, look up.
But this dragon is an actual tangible thing. It's an actual tangible thing. It's like just like any other animal or species or anything that's on Earth. Yeah, it's an actual thing. So you should be able to show me that, you dumbass. You can't compare that to air. You can't compare it to a consciousness or a soul. That's how you niggas is dumb. Y'all can't cook with me. Y'all niggas too slow.
Can I answer your question? You like to go on these rants. But listen, I'm going to answer your direct question. Don't run. Now, listen, there's tons of animals through zoologists that they have found like feces of, heard tales of, like the Tasmanian, I forget the name of that damn thing. The Tasmanian
devil?
Huh?
Tasmanian devil?
You know, it's not a Tasmanian.
Yeah, it's a real animal. It's a real animal. It's a real animal.
Well, they think it is. They think it is. They don't know. But
Tasmanian tiger.
Like you could.
It was a tiger.
Yeah, that's what it is, Lubis. The Tasmanian tiger.
Okay. I'm about to say the Tasmanian devil is real as shit.
No. It's a Tasmanian tiger. They said it doesn't exist. They done found feces of, and the correct name is I think is thylacine. But what
you know what something is about some shit.
But hold on. There's tons of shit that haven't, just because you haven't seen it yet doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's a premature understanding when you're going and developing something that hasn't been shown or has been forgotten shown or something that has been new. Of course, this is something that you're gonna have to actively pursuing. So we're in an infinite stage of history and learning and regathering the tidbits of history through anthropology and archaeology, and you guys are trying to microwave it. Now, what I'm saying is, just because you didn't see it doesn't mean other people didn't see it. So there's literature.
No, you didn't see it either. You're talking about it, and you ain't seen it because you can't fucking show me.
There's literature, people that has sites of this, or is eyewitness accounts not credible in this conversation?
No, it's not credible. That I can say the same thing for people who say they see aliens, my nigga. Eyewitness. They even put them niggas on TV to talk about bullshit like that.
So aliens ain't real?
Hey, this Apple bomb. Fuck no. Slow nigga.
So
that's why nobody's ever seen one.
So out of all the universe, or whatever you believe, I don't know what you believe in. You got a
he kind of flat earth too. That's
he kind of flat earth.
Listen, y'all can't even prove that y'all going down the planets or the moon, nigga.
You're the only advanced intelligent species that's able to manipulate our environment with social communication.
Yeah, we the only ones. This is the only place. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this the only place. Yeah. You slow as fuck because you never even seen anything that is outside of this, but you believe it. You're dumb.
I'll let you go ahead, but let me finish. You slow as hell. And now listen, I don't hate you for that. You see what I'm saying? And it's all love. I fuck with slow niggas. I went to school. I was in class with mostly all slow niggas. So
I know you always say that, but and you're not playing when you say that, nigga. You were in slow classes, I believe.
Yeah,
that's why you say the shit that you say.
And so, and I can tell that you're even slower though, because you don't believe in.
Hey, yo, you see, I'm cooking your master teacher.
Hold on. You don't know what the Galactic Confederation is. You don't know what the DOJ dragging on an order is. You don't know complex societies live up underground right now. You didn't know African was the real lizard people, and this is documented.
Oh, you're doing a character, right, bro?
Hey, Lubis, shut the fuck up.
Yost give my
You're doing
he give people from my area bad names because he a dumbass nigga like y'all.
Whoa, you slow. Look, ain't nobody talking to you yet, brother. I'm gonna get to you in a second. Ain't nobody asked for no Trinity to butt in on some real brothers conversations. When I want to talk to an illegal immigrant, I will speak to you, brother. Now
I'm not an illegal immigrant, stupid.
Now listen. Damn, Lewis, why you call me out my name like that?
That man was heated on that one. He ain't like that shit. Stupid.
That shit got him hot though. But listen though, back my nigga Lucky knows some shit. So that's why I'd rather talk to Lucky, not dumbass woke.
No, you need to let Lucky talk. That's what you need to do.
Ahead,
you need to not talk and let Lucky talk.
Talk, Lucky.
Go ahead, Lucky. Tell us about the Dragons.
Oh, you ain't know about the Dragons, woo?
Oh shit! You too, Lucky?
No, let me break it down. Let me break it down this Aboriginal high sign.
You the only slow nigga that ain't with the Dragons.
Oh, this nigga a fool. Go ahead. Break down the Aboriginal.
Hold on, let me break down this.
Go ahead.
So word on the street is that the black Europeans had some dragons too. So
ain't no such thing as black Europeans. See, you already fucking up. They don't even exist. Nobody even originates.
I know he was being sarcastic when he first said Aboriginal high science.
Word on the street,
already knew
right?
he was
This is the
fucking
word
around.
on the street, right? So over there in Greenland, the people that came from over there, they had their own set of dragons, and the people from America had their own dragons, right? And the only reason why the Americans lost, because the dragon lost.
Right. I mean, see, Lucky made it make sense, nigga. Hey, Bobbin said, y'all sad, y'all.
Once that made sense though, because the dragon had just hatched. So now these niggas they probably getting a little scared now. Because for a little minute, America didn't have their dragons.
Right. How to Train Your Dragon. That's why they made the movie. That's why they made the movie, How to Train Your Dragon.
That's why we went to Africa to regain. And they didn't have no dragons because they were stupid as fuck. Now listen, what they did have,
this nigga Yo's talking that slow, and he believe in Dungeons and Dragons.
Let me finish my story.
Go ahead, Bat. You got it.
I'm giving y'all real facts that y'all can Google and look up. Y'all ain't disproving shit, nigga. Y'all just talking. So now let's get back to it. Now listen, we went to Africa and we studied the science of some of the animals, and we picked up on one of the animals and insects that uses levitation. One of the only animals in the world that uses levitation for flight. It's called the dung beetle, which is why the Egyptians romanticized and symbolized the damn dung beetle. You see it on my yacht. You see it on the SAR. You see it on the pyramids, because the dung beetle in Africa actually levitates. Scientific fact. Don't even fly, my nigga. It's using.
Are you sure it doesn't have wings?
Anti-gravity propulsion. What'd you say, Lubis? You got questions? Go ahead.
Are you sure the dung beetle doesn't have wings?
Yeah, it does have wings, but the wings are to help roll the dung that is going to help levitate. You can look it up, brother. You can Google this. Bro, don't ask me. Just Google it and see if I'm wrong, brother.
I mean, well, I just did, and a dung beetle has wings like a lot like a ladybug.
Okay, now show me the damn dung beetle flying. Now see if it doesn't levitate without flying. Look, ask it. Since you Google.
Well, yeah, bugs can do that, like hover.
No,
while they're flapping their wings.
Flap their wings to propel. Yes, they all bugs flap their little fucking wings to propel. They might use aerodynamics to glide, but they using their wings for initial liftoff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how they get up in the air.
We talking about the
Like
dung
when you
beetles.
say levitate,
We talking about levitate.
are you suggesting like anti-gravity? Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, Lubis.
Yeah,
Yes.
that doesn't exist.
Okay, that's what you think.
No, I mean it's a fact. It doesn't exist.
No, it's
Anti-gravity?
not. No, bro, you're slow.
No, man.
Everybody said no.
Anti-gravity is impossible.
Okay, that's what you think, bro. That's what you
Okay,
think
that's what
it is.
physics
But guess
says.
what? Guess what, Lubis? They got new cars that's using it right now.
No, they don't.
Subaru just made a contract with a propulsion and science engineering company that's using anti-gravity propulsion in its cars.
No, they're
dummy.
not.
Yes,
No,
they
they're not.
is. Yes, they
No.
is. They already
No,
got
because
shit like
that's
that, bro.
impossible.
No, it
Do
ain't.
you know what? Do you know what
Nothing
anti-gravity
impossible.
means?
Ain't nothing impossible.
Do you know the meaning of anti-gravity?
Yes,
You be picking the worst ones, don't you, bro?
It's the force field around you creating its own balance. Yes. Matter of fact, that's what the gravity propulsion runs off of element 115.
Element
You know what
115?
you know what element 115 is, dumbass? Stupid,
I've heard
dumb
of it.
person. Look it up.
Yeah, it has nothing. Yeah,
It deals with energy source. It's one of the main energy sources for anti-gravity propulsion, brother. Just because they haven't confirmed to your slow ass that they have been able to stabilize it as an energy source, don't mean that they haven't, brother. You are slow immigrant piece of shit, and you're about 50 years behind on technology that they have released. Luckily, I have people in higher up places that tell me this shit, brother.
you're lying because people as ghetto as you don't have those
You
types of
talking about
connections.
Jesus? Jesus told him that shit.
It
That's
don't
what he's
matter.
saying when he
Oh,
said people
Jesus would
high
not
up
put up with this
places.
garbage.
Yeah,
It don't matter.
Jesus told about that
I know
dumbass
Jesus
shit.
could have walked around with a couple guys that look like you, Lubis, a bunch of tranny looking motherfuckers. You a hydrogenous
That's
looking
factual.
species, you piece of shit.
You're a Christian, right?
No, I'm not a Christian.
You're a Christian?
Fuck Jesus and his little gay disciples that you look like, nigga. Now what?
I'm not black. Don't call me
The
that.
piece of shit was funny.
You're a piece of shit, though. I don't like you, Lubis.
Come on, Draymond.
I don't like you either.
Damn.
Okay. The mutants.
Your ignorance makes me angry.
Oh, and your intelligence is wrapped in a moron that's stuffed in an idiot, you piece of shit.
I'm not like a super smart person, but I'm a lot smarter than you.
Wrapped in a moron, you fucking dickhead. You ain't nothing, dude. You just on here trying to be cool around a bunch of Negroes that you don't like, but you sitting up here looking like a tranny, and you ain't got nothing intelligent to say. You just asking a bunch of fucking questions. You don't know shit. You ain't breaking down your Taino history. You just a fucking ethnicity lost, racially homeless piece of shit.
I'm not
Now, go
racially
ahead.
homeless, and you're a
Continue to
fucking
tell
ghetto
us-
piece of shit.
Now go ahead, continue to tell us some shit that you think you're smart about, and we don't give two fucks about, nor do we listen to you, dumbass.
All right, then continue with the dragons and shit.
All right, I'm gonna continue.
Oh, yeah, that's a foul, right?
Oh, damn, I was being sarcastic. Fuck.
No, I'm about to continue, and you sit there and you be a little quiet, trendy bitch like you is, okay? And don't interrupt me in.
Fucking Nick.
Oh, you fucking nigga.
I told you, Lupus. I knew
You fucking
you had
nigga.
it.
Listen, you can call me a nigger, brother. It doesn't bother me, brother. Listen, it doesn't. See, listen, hold on. Listen, Lucky. They think the word nigga and nigger bother us. Tell them, Lucky. Go ahead and tell your cousin. This shit don't really bother us.
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
good cut,
Listen,
boy.
that's what I was trying to tell him last night. I thought he was
Yeah,
anti-black anyway.
because that's what you is.
So
A
I really
spit
expected that.
It's what
from
you
him.
are.
You know what I'm
It's what
saying?
you are, not what you is.
I really expected that
You
from
speak
him.
one language.
Hey, guess what you is, my nigga? You is a fucking beaner, a wetback.
I'm not Mexican. And you're a
But the crazy thing
nincompoop.
is, though, Bell, I was
Man,
talking
if a
to
nigga
last
put
night.
a Mexican up next to you, niggas
If
be
he
like,
pull his shit up, bro, he gonna have hella black people on his tree. He just hate that about himself.
He
It's
ain't
the
got a
Puerto
black
Rican way.
motherfucker
I'm
on his
sorry
tree. He
about
got
it.
a bunch of tranny Samoan motherfuckers. From Asian Samoan mixed trannies and shit.
But check, nah, it ain't no biggie, Lupus. That's what we expected. It ain't no biggie.
Yeah, you can say nigga Lupus, let it out. Let your racism out that your granny
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, right. The second I let that word fly, all you idiots are gonna start calling me a racist. I was born at night. I wasn't born
Don't
last
say
night.
that shit.
No, Lupus, you can,
Don't
bro.
say that shit,
I'm not gonna
Lou.
judge you for it, Lupus. You can be who you are. You ain't gotta fake it in front
Don't
of some
fucking tell me what
rednecks.
I can be.
No,
Don't tell
you
me
ain't
what I
gotta
can
be
be,
a little.
stupid. Go back to your stupid stories. Go.
I'm about to. So listen. All right. So now listen, Lupus. You
Hey,
don't gotta
nah,
be a
matter of
little
fact, Slim,
bitch.
I just had a $600 bill.
Lupus, you don't gotta be a
Hold
little
on,
bitch.
chill.
You can say nigger whenever you feel offended. You can
Don't
do
tell me
that.
what I can say, stupid. Get back to your story.
You can. You can't be a bitch though. So don't do that no more. So now listen. This
Oh,
what
man, this nigga.
this what I want you to do, Lupus. Say the racist shit that your granny taught you to say. That's what we want to hear, because your granny was a racist too.
Never knew her.
What about your mammy?
My mother?
Whatever you want to call it.
Well, I don't know what mammy is.
That woman that you called a mother.
Yes, I knew her. She was not racist. In fact, she
Yeah.
criticized me for this shit that I always do.
You're a liar, dude. Just say the shit that you should say to black people that was in your neighborhood or whatever that y'all seen out at the grocery store. Say the shit that you used to say, bro. Go ahead, tell us. Because
Say
you're
nothing.
undercover racist. Go ahead, dude.
Said nothing.
Oh, you a liar. You're a bitch. You can't even stand on your own racism. All right, let's talk to somebody else who's more real.
I'm not a racist. You guys are racist. I just think racism is funny.
Lube is scared, y'all.
Yeah, that was a little scary, Lupus. Like, bro, that's what I was trying to get you to last night, bro. Just
Stop being a little punk, Lube.
You gotta embrace
Yeah,
it, bro, because we
lubrication. Hey,
already know
lubrication.
about it.
Just say
It's no need to, you know
say
what I'm saying?
nigga.
We already know
Everybody
about it,
claim to
man.
be niggas. Up
Yeah,
here. They claim to be
lubrication.
niggas. You can say
Yeah,
nigga.
but then if I say that, I get in trouble.
Just don't say the hard ER, bruh. The hard ER might get you in trouble.
That's what he wanted to say. That's why he said he would get
That's
in
what he
trouble.
wanted to say it. He can say it the
Oh,
way he wants.
dang.
But look, but
All right, good night, nigga.
last night I told him that because he said the problem wasn't black people, it was ghetto black people. And I was like, well, what's the problem with the bad Puerto Ricans? He said they ghetto. But I told him, bro,
Yeah,
they
same thing.
not. They racist like rednecks. And he laughed it off, right? He laughed it
Yeah,
off.
the ghetto ones are racist like
He laughed it
rednecks.
off.
Yeah, and the
But
non-ghetto
but
ones
you
is
don't
even
consider
more
yourself
racist.
ghetto though,
Dumb
man. You about
fuck.
to
Are you
jump off the
stupid?
handle with the hard R. You got so
Lupus
triggered,
is
you
an
was like,
undercover racist, and he around a bunch of black men. He's scared to be who he is. He's the type of dude that'll be around a bunch of black men and wave at him, but then get in his car and say, "Those niggers thought they was doing something." You a bitch, Lupus. Be a man. You can grow up one day, and we're trying to help you.
Hey,
Damn,
see, I said one of y'all wild Indians was telling that nigga Lubis to let his hair down. Who that nigga Raging Bear? That nigga Raging Bear got issues, bro. That nigga jive like retarded. That nigga was on here yelling like shit the other day.
oh, you seen him? No, that's my
All y'all
That
favorite
nigga
Indian.
retarded.
No, that's
Hey,
my new
all y'all
favorite
niggas
ever
be
Indian.
yelling up. All y'all niggas be yelling. You be yelling too, Walt. You be yelling. You
Nah,
gonna
but nigga,
and all
I might yell and actually have a point to get across. He was just yelling because y'all was getting cooked. The fucking Pan Africans, even Smoke said y'all won the argument. You know what I'm saying? But y'all was getting cooked, and he was just coming in just yelling crazy ass shit. Like that nigga down like
you can't tell a
mental.
nigga how to react, bro. Y'all niggas think y'all the
How you
dictator
gonna
on
react? This information. How you gonna scream at the top of your lungs and be wrong about
people do
information?
it.
That's
People do
crazy.
it all the time. People do it all the time. People do it
That
all
still
the
don't
time.
mean y'all ain't mental, nigga. He a mental motherfucker. You need to go get some help.
The
Nah, he
fuck?
cool, man.
Nigga
We like
retarded.
XL Bear,
Everybody got
man.
a little mental. Everybody got a little mental, bro. Everybody got a little mental,
Yeah,
bro.
we
Nah, that
like
nigga
XL
retarded.
Bear.
All
Sheep
y'all
Bear, man.
niggas
He's
that be
straight.
getting all extra crazy about y'all abo shit when y'all be wrong, that shit just y'all like be mental. Now that's when it really seem religious. And y'all need to stop those niggas when they be into that shit. You be like, all right, cuz, let me put you in the back. so you can chill out.
You and your religion, don't let us do what we do, bro. Listen, you need to come follow me.
I ain't with no religion.
Come follow me.
You need to follow me.
You lost. You lost, nigga. You woke as the new
I'm
sleep.
not trying to follow you into the slow
Come
class,
go to
bro.
sleep. Come go to sleep. Be woke. You understand what I'm talking about?
Nah, you see my name. My name is woke. It's the new sleep, nigga.
I
So that's
know.
all you
Don't be
niggas who
sleep.
think y'all
So
woke.
sleep
Y'all the
woke is
ones
the
that
new
sleep.
sleep. Sleep is the new woke. So come go to sleep with Val.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah, that do sound crazy. No dude.
It sound real crazy, bro.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying? Y'all got a lot of homosexuality and slow
That
niggas
nigga
around
said, so come
here.
go to sleep with butt.
That's no Diddy. Now. Come on, man. You can't even. That was towards me, brother. You can't even let
Oh,
that
good miss. Oh, they got the tip.
Oh,
This nigga So Thompson is balling though.
See, listen, y'all niggas be on that Paul shit because y'all freaky, nigga. Nigga. Don't worry about what I got going on.
No,
Nigga.
that was egregious, bro. We were gonna let you get away with it, bro. But it was just
Bounce in the house.
Shit like it.
that
What
was
the
just
fuck is Jimmy doing? My bad. I thought I was on mute.
man. Rockets is done for, bro. You should have went with the
Yeah, they
vets.
done. Nah, that's who I went with, nigga. That's why I
Oh,
said,
I
what
was
the
about
fuck
to
is
say,
Jimmy
nigga,
doing?
it's game 7, nigga. We always going with the vets.
Yeah,
Game 7.
I ain't going with no motherfucking these young niggas.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a fact.
Shawty want me to come through. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to do that. I
Man, you
need some
about to
extra
go hit the
cash.
hunchback of Notre Dame with a lazy eye. You about to hit.
Nah, nigga, I don't fuck with what y'all fuck with. Y'all be calling some of the most hideous joints beautiful, man. I be saying y'all, man. I be like, man, what's wrong with
Beautiful
these
is
niggas?
beautiful is on the inside, brother. See, you talking about appearance.
Nah, nigga.
We ain't talking about this.
Good personality is on the inside, nigga. Beauty is definitely on the outside. I don't give a fuck what
You
y'all
over
talking
there
about.
about to go hit some shit like Truth Zone was hitting, nigga. A big back shit. Yeah, nigga, you about to hit some Truth Zone shit. I know you, this nigga. Slick.
No, not
Nah. Hey,
nah.
Two's
Everybody
on.
can't.
Fuck with you, bro, but nah, I couldn't do
Everybody
that,
can't handle
y'all.
that prescription.
I can't do that, y'all. I can't do that. Nah, this
You
actually
gotta,
somebody hit me on some business shit. It wasn't
nah,
even.
you got
She
a
is
better
though.
power
She is dry
clean
fine though.
200,
But
225
he was
on
hitting me on
that
some
shit.
business shit.
That nigga Lucky said, you said the thing 325. What you say, Lucky?
So you be having you got a power clean 275 fucking with that shit. Cause
Oh
you
shit.
got to get you gotta get down, get it up, and then you got to get under it. You know
275,
what I'm
nigga. You
saying?
gotta be able to squat it.
Oh shit. She getting divorced. So I might be hollering now.
You feel me? Because you got to pick it up, then you
That's
got to get back under
crazy.
it. You feel me?
Yeah,
That's a
you
lot
gotta
of
be
work.
able to squat 1,000 pounds to get up in that motherfucker.
But you also got to be able to upright row 1,000 pounds because you got to get that motherfucker
It's
up.
like trying to roll a boat. You ever rolled a boat for 3 miles, nigga? In white waters? Nah,
Upstream.
upstream. You understand? Yeah, you fucking up. Yeah, you got a lot of work to do, brother. Hey, shout out to True Zone. That's why that nigga be looking in shape in them video in them avatars. That nigga get a lot of work out. I ain't mad at him though. Shout out to him. It's whatever he like. I know them Puerto Ricans love fat white bitches like that. Like Lubis, he like fat white men probably, but hey, it's the same.
I'm not a black dude. Okay, relax, bro. I'm not a black
dude. I'm not a black dude. That's obvious. You always listen, Lubis. You always state the obvious. You're a tranny looking Mexican. Of course, you're not a black dude. Fuck, you gotta keep telling us that. We see you, dummy.
Yeah, but you keep whatever.
You keep what? I'm not calling you a black dude. I call you a nigger.
Yeah, but you said I like fat white girls, and then I said I'm
like
not a black dude. You know, I went for the joke.
That's what Mexicans like.
You know, stereotype.
That's what you Hispanics
Just like you guys do constantly. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the same thing you're doing. I'm saying negative stereotypes for the purpose of comedy because it's funny. I'm doing the same thing you're doing. You know, so like I'll say that you have kids but no wife. Or you live in the ghetto. Or that you've done jail time. These are stereotypes that I say is a joke.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you
Just like you do with me.
I get your dark humor. It's kind of funny though if you were to set up a punch with it, but it's kind of dry. You know what I'm saying?
I would
But
say
I
it's
guess some
about. I
people
would
go
say
for
it's
that
about
dry
as. I would
comedy.
say it's about as funny as a funeral.
Yeah, that's what I say. Better as funny as a heart attack.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, so Lubis, like I said, you're
Yes.
Hispanics. I be seeing y'all with some big, nasty white
Come
bitches
on,
with
man.
boils and pimples. I'm talking about look like the Kool-Aid man. And y'all be just a giggly, goggly, speaking that dumbass Spanish. I said, look at these little dumbass wetback. This nigga, this bitch with Shamu. Now, why y'all be like that though, man?
I don't go out with fat girls.
Come on, man. You ain't got a lot of us. You already been lying like you're not an undercover raisin, bro. Come on, you can keep it real like this, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I don't go out with fat white girls.
Swear to God on your mama.
Yeah, I swear to God on whatever you want. I'm not into
swear to God
fat
on your
chicks.
mama. Swear to God on your mother.
Sure. Yeah.
You see,
Okay. Yeah. I
you won't
swear to God on my mommy.
Look,
I'm
you
not into
won't
fat
say it.
chicks.
Oh, swear to God on your mama, you don't like men's.
Yeah. I swear to God on my mommy that I'm not attracted to men.
Okay. You probably lying on your mama, bro. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you have me swear on my mom, and then you say, "Ah, you're lying. You're lying."
No, I'm gonna take your word. I'm gonna take your word. I'm gonna take your word. That's disingenuous. I'm gonna take your word. You swear to God, you got to deal with that in the afterlife, bro. So that's on you.
Hey,
Bro.
master of self. That's a whole fact.
Fat Latinos give crazy necklaces, diabolical. But I have to. I don't know. I don't know, man.
That's a whole fact, though, bro. I'm talking about many demographics. You understand me? I think it's a Don't you call it an epidemic? Yeah, I think that's what that is. I think it's just on. I think it's across a whole cast of
A
spectrum.
little Pop the Leo. Goddamn, you understand what I'm saying? Hey, Hiker, get on this Mexican dude. Talk to him for me.
Nah, wait, they show his face. That's a chicken head.
Oh, this guy again? Oh God. Okay, go for it.
Oh, with the green shirt.
Yeah, the little
Hello.
trendy looking girl. The little girl
Whoa,
with the
wait a
green.
minute. This is the guy who was checking me out last time. Fuck, dude. You know what? Let me tie
Yeah,
up
I
my
could do this
hair.
ass a
Fuck
while.
this.
Yeah, you better hurry
I
up
don't
and
want.
I
tie
could
this
be
shit.
wild.
I
Look, he
got a
getting
Yeah,
his hair
dude. I
ready
don't.
for you,
Yeah.
Hiker. He getting his hair ready for you.
my,
Look at him.
now
Get
he
a
had to
little
tie it up
fix.
because he had to tie it up because you know that commissary niggas looking for commissary off that.
He tying
Nigga
it
pay
up, getting
commissary
ready.
off that.
He tying it up, getting ready.
Motherfucker.
That's fucked up.
What the hell? This nigga.
What the
Whoop,
hell,
see this.
Yante?
Whoop,
What the hell,
whoop. You see
y'all?
this nigga tied this shit up like he in a bunny buried truck.
Yeah, what the hell, Yante?
Ice.
That's
This
crazy.
nigga here. I mean, he really tied this shit up, bro. What the fuck?
God damn it,
What
dude.
the hell,
Last time I
Yante?
saw you, you were telling me to let my hair down.
What
Then
he?
when I
You
saw him, I'm
feel
like,
like you about
fuck,
to
let me
raise
tie it up. And now you're
spaghetti.
talking about, look at this nigga tying his hair up. What the
Cause
fuck, dude? Why do you always do the gay shit with
that's
me,
what
dude?
That
ladies
wasn't
do.
him. That was
God.
another dude.
Why you
Cause
Everybody
he
left
do
it
got
that's
on?
what
titties,
ladies
so
do
he
when
thought you was a
they
woman.
Left
Bro,
his
this
knowledge.
isn't for you. This isn't
Who
for
that for?
you. This is for the
But you got
chicks.
titties, and he
It's for the
thought you
chicks.
was a woman. That wasn't him.
What the fuck?
this nigga
Oh,
think he in a kiss band. You one of them gay kiss stars.
Shit, we should have charged you.
I bet you
He
be
Should
was
have
on
in
live
a
charged
all
shit
day
band.
playing
It
that
looked like
video game.
somebody threw some shit in his face.
Hey, bro, why you moving like you sell necklaces, bro?
What the fuck? This nigga big in his head like he
The
I don't even
secret super
understand what
came out
that
the
means.
cut
Hey,
with a
listen,
funny one.
though. I done seen Lubis tight on Dateline about 8 times trying to get kids and shit. Y'all niggas be weird though.
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. You love
And
Spanish.
nigga, how many bottles of shampoo you use for that shit? Like a wet dog or some shit.
So now you're asking about my bathing habits.
Yeah, take that
Son
fucking
of a
Taco Bell.
fucking
Take that
bitch.
They got some hot sauce
Son
that
of
Taco
You
a
look
Bell.
like a
fucking
cocker spaniel.
bitch.
You know them dogs with them long ears. You look like a
You want to
cocker
know my
spaniel.
shower routine, dude?
This bitch
You
come
want to
on
know
here.
my shower routine?
Bitch here got your Wawa shampoo.
Fuck.
Ain't the fuck around here, nigga. The fuck out of here. I ain't never seen Chihuahua shampoo. Chihuahua.
This is the most ghetto slash
Chihuahua shampoo.
gayest show I've ever come across.
For real it is. Well, you like coming on this motherfucker.
I have a problem.
Luba's wash his hair with flea shampoo.
What the fuck is this nigga coming on here? And then it look like it get bigger and bigger every time you come on here. What you fluffing that hoe up or something to come on here with these men?
Bro, please stop talking about how beautiful my hair is. Okay, I don't do it for you. Not
say
for
it
you.
like a man. Say it like a man. Don't say it like you in
Don't
these
tell me to do a manly, sexy voice.
Man,
You
look, if
fucking
Tyler
homo.
Perry ain't gonna go for
God
that weak
damn
ass
it,
verse.
man.
Make it look like Tyler Perry asking you, nigga. Make it like you going for a Tyler Perry script with that hair on your head, nigga. Troy Palomale ass hair. Come on, let's go, nigga. Say it.
Oh, you must have seen me play football before.
Oh, ain't this a motherfucking shame? Now you want me to see him
we know
playing
your
football
ass
with his
wasn't
hair.
good, boy.
You want me to see him playing football with his hair. Type of nigga is this? This nigga,
I don't know. What type are you? What type are you? You're always asking. You're always asking about my body parts, dude.
Check him out. You always asking about my body parts, dude. You always asking
Yeah,
what type of dude are you?
What kind are you?
What kind of you?
What kind of? Oh, wait a minute. I
Where your
can't say the
girl at?
N word, but I can say negro. I
Why
can
you
say
can't
that.
say that?
So,
Why you
what kind
can't
of
say the
negro are
N-word?
you?
Why you can't say the N word?
I don't know why he.
Because I'm not black.
You ain't got the cahoon. Black. Who is black?
You.
Who is black? I ain't never
You.
seen no black person. Can you show it to me?
Yeah, look in the fucking mirror, stupid.
Go look in the mirror. I don't see no black person in the mirror. I see black hair.
Well, you're not Chinese. Come on.
I see black
Fucking don't give me
hair.
this
I don't see
shit.
no fucking black
Come
person.
on.
Black
Come
hair.
on. Freaking don't freaking start this
What color
bullshit.
your hair is? What color your hair is?
Dude, stop talking about my beautiful hair. Okay?
What color
It's not for
hair?
you.
Yo, beautiful.
It's not for
hair.
you. You can
I
see
bet
it.
you
That's
got
all
the
you
girl
get, baby.
psyched up with that
That's all you
shit.
get.
She ought to cut that shit in the morning. You probably got a big old fucking stupid ass alien head. Your Mongolian head motherfucker. You want to sit under that fucking Jerry curl shit, nigga. She sliced that shit off, you'll have a heart attack. You don't know what you'll do, nigga. She sliced that shit off at nighttime. Or the dog just get close to it and start eating the shampoo out that shit.
Why would a woman want to cut off my hair? Women love my hair. How do you think I get chicks, bro?
That's the only thing.
Nah, bro, you like, I ain't gonna lie,
you
bro. You like a lot of shit, bro, but you don't look like that.
Right, dog. Me catching them all with that big motherfucker looking like a clown here, like clown here. Fuck you doing here with that clown here? Hey, bruh. He come
I don't
on
go to
here.
the mall. That's white people.
Come on here with a spinach green shirt and some greasy hair. A spinach green shirt and greasy hair with his nails getting polished. Look over there. He playing with his nails. Look, trying to get his nails sharper. So
Oh, you mean holding my sunglasses?
Rub it through your hair. Put your glasses on. Let me see. Put your glasses on. Let me see. Put your glasses on. Double agent. Let me see.
Why? Because I'm gonna look mysterious and sexy.
This nigga here freaked out.
What type of punk you is, nigga?
Wait,
Like, let me
you can look, but you can't touch.
I just want to know one thing.
What type of punk
why you up here modeling for this nigga?
What type of punk is this nigga? This
What
nigga
type of nigga modeling, bro?
you is?
Why you
I ain't
modeling
never
for
seen
this
no shit
nigga,
like
bro? What
that.
type of nigga is you, bro? You up here modeling for this nigga?
I don't know. I want to know what type this one is.
Nah, bro. What
I don't know
you
what type that one
Put
is.
him on. You actually put him on. Look at this nigga, man. This nigga.
He's one of those that he's one of those types that
fucking tranny. He's
that talk to dudes in a certain way.
Nah, he just used to being commanded to doing something and doing it. Somebody tell you to do something, you do it immediately.
Lubus, you got bed bug bites in your face.
He got a BDSM problem.
Hey, that man told me to do something. He started doing it. Like
what the fuck?
Well, because out of everything
like, he
he's
just couldn't say
he's
no.
wanted
Hey,
me
bro,
to
you gotta
do,
stay
that
away
was the
from them.
least
Can't say
gay
no
one.
type
So I thought
shit.
I'll do that.
Nah, you just gotta stay away from them. Can't
BDSM
say
bro.
no
You
type
just
of
love
dudes.
being dominated.
Nigga just ask you questions. Why? Why do you want me to do this? Okay, let me do it. Like, what the fuck?
The next time you fix somebody
Instagram. Oh, I
Chipotle
let
bowl
Instagram that
wrong,
nigga do
deck the
Instagram
shit out.
thing. Lubis the stupid. He's a
Nigga said, why?
fucking.
Why? Should I do it right
You
now?
a submissive freak.
Damn, my little boo about to be free.
I don't know what type of punk you
Man, this
is.
looks sexy as shit right here.
I don't know what the fuck.
Hey,
what's
what was that
going on.
clown name on Homer? That's what that motherfucker look like.
Just let your soul glow.
But I thought you were playing Simon Says up this bitch, boy. I ain't know what was going on.
That
Lewis
nigga
got a
Lubis
permanent.
Permanent Jerry curl. Never
Oh yeah,
seen one.
stupid ass
Yeah.
facts. What the fuck is Steph doing? Get the fuck back on D.
Fluffed it up.
You know, I mean,
Fluffed
you
it
know,
up and
coming on this show, you know, I knew,
Well,
okay,
where
I'll
your
probably get
degenerate
attacked. You
ass
know, I'll be
been?
made fun of. Never expected, you know,
Oh,
being hit on by a bunch of black dudes.
Nigga hitting on you? Who
I
hitting
never
on you,
y'all
huh?
expected
niggas be
that.
Niggas
wild.
tweaking,
I
fam.
never
Look,
expected
I
that.
thought we were just
hey,
having a
Never.
see, look,
conversation.
I
whoa. That's
never
what I was trying
expected
to
that
tell
would
you. This
happen.
friendly ass nigga on here,
Something
brother.
wrong, buddy. Something wrong. Something must be in the water in y'all pipes
There
over
is
there.
something wrong.
You
Yeah, there's
stepped up,
something
bro.
really wrong, dude.
You
You're
really think
right.
us men
There's
hitting on
something
you because of
fucking
your
Man,
hair, Lou?
seriously
hey,
wrong.
why you so delusional thinking we hitting on you? You a freak, dude.
What
Nah, he
type of
I'm
just
freak
getting a
using
is
little
my
too
this?
fucking
exotic right
ears,
now, bro.
stupid, and I'm
You
listening to
a
the
You
shit
look
you
like
guys are saying to
you look
me.
like a
It's like,
ghetto
dude,
Mexican
at least
woman.
when you call me a stupid nit,
you having
okay, but then
dreams,
when you
Nigga,
start
fantasy.
talking
You
about
nigga,
want to
letting
hit
my hair down, you
bro.
start talking
Look,
about me
Hey,
being
bro, you
pretty, and
kind
I'm
of
like,
do
what
look like a
the
man,
fat
what
Mexican
type
fuck,
of
woman,
dude?
though, bro.
Lubis, why the
man, what
fuck are
type
you
of
over here
Don't
having
nobody think
daydreams
you
about us
pretty,
hitting on
man.
your weird ass? You weird for having a daydream about us and a fantasy about us hitting on you. We talking about history,
Nah, hey, hold
dumbass
up,
nigga.
AP. Hold up,
what type
AP.
of
Super
shit I done
did
never
say that nigga
You
like a
look
seen
fat
like an
before,
Mexican woman.
bro.
overweight German Shepherd.
Super did say that nigga like a fat Mexican woman, so he might be, you know what I'm saying? He might have interpreted that as him hitting
You
on
look
her.
like a underweight Mexican
No,
woman,
no,
man.
it's the part where they start talking about I should let my hair down, and where they they start
But
asking
why
like
is you
see
doing
my
it? Like you
legs,
pulled
take
your
off
hair
my
back, then
shirt,
you
and I'm
let it
like,
down, then you
what
put your
the
glasses
fuck,
on.
dude?
Like you
Like
was modeling some
that's the stuff that
runway
makes me
pics,
think
bro.
these
Like
black bulls are hitting
you
on
was
me.
doing like
I
some
don't know
Vogue
why.
runway shit. You was like, you was acting like a video vixen up
Man,
in
And
you
here,
a
you
bro.
funny
stayed
cat.
around, didn't you?
Like you was like, bro, you was acting like a video
This
vixen up here. Like the nigga
funny
said,
Bro,
hey,
cat.
hey,
and
hey,
it was
hey,
only
do this,
one
do
dude
that. You
When?
who
doing
said
it.
it was only one dude who said something. You talking about y'all, all y'all black dudes. Well, you just a freak
Yeah,
in
AP
the
all you
cause
guys, yeah,
AP
you
cause he
that you
was
guys do
doing
that
it for
constantly,
everybody.
which
ain't
He was
nobody
I
doing it
hitting,
wasn't
for
prepared for that.
everybody.
bro. Nobody's hitting on
Damn.
your weird ass. You little weird BDSM
Well,
tranny.
I listen
You
to the shit you guys
around
say to
us.
me.
We already know you was preparing for it. We see
Your
how
ass
you
like
fluffed it
being
up.
abused. You little
Yeah,
weird
we
Robert
found
ass.
out
Lee
you
will
was
have a
looking for
lot of fun with
companionship,
you.
just like that.
If Diana
I
Ross see that,
knew she thought I was him.
Hey,
mm-hmm.
first of all, Lewis, nobody told you to tie your hair up, you fucking lying freak. You did it
You
on
did
your
that on your
on your
own, bro.
own.
Yeah,
so
because
did.
last time you were here, you kept telling me to let my
No,
hair down.
I didn't tell
And I
you
was like,
shit.
God damn.
Hey, I
So when
didn't
I
tell
saw
you
your
shit.
face, I was like, oh, I'm tying my hair back up.
Nigga, I haven't even showed my
You
face
look
yet. I
Oh,
like
so
a
haven't
you
even
gonna leave it
released
Mexican
it.
down until
Milli
Like,
after you pass
Vanilli.
you
the
just
look
a
test.
goddamn Mexican liar. I never told you to do nothing with your hair. You ain't seen my face, you
Yeah,
fucking
Jimmy.
You
liar.
told me to let my hair down. You
No,
Hey,
I
you
fucking
ain't
didn't,
let
dude.
his
liar. You
tight,
don't think I
No,
man.
have
I didn't.
memory?
You want his
No, the
tight,
fuck
so
I
he pulled
didn't.
his
You
hair
must be
back.
talking about
Yes,
somebody
you
else, you
fucking
dumbass.
did. You told me to let my hair down. And I was like, what the the fuck? And I said, and I called you a homo, and then I left.
Willow Smith.
Hey, dumbass, this is Aboriginal power, dumb fuck. I never told you that.
Well, you all sound the same to me. Fucking what? All you guys have just avatars, and your voices all
How
sound the
many
same. So cut me some
tortillas you
slack.
got in your pocket? How many tortillas?
He's a liar. Look, he's a liar.
He's scratching.
Lewis is a liar. He's fantasizing about. Look, he just lied and fantasized about me telling him to take his hair down. Now he's fantasizing about me hitting on him. He's just a big weirdo.
All they gotta do is turn the air conditioner on. That shit gonna harden up and shrink.
Nah, he put some mousse
Hey,
on it already.
lubricate.
He put some gorilla mousse on it already.
Hey, lubricate. Your new name is lubricate. You a fucking weird freak that's on the channel with us, bro.
Hey, Lubis, you be
I
putting
can't
mousse in
You
believe
your
the
this
hair?
first
shit, bro.
Mexican I ever seen with a Jerry
That nigga
curl. You
Lubis be
want to
putting
be
mousse in his shit.
And he's a felonious seat sniffer.
What a freaky dude. He a freaky dude,
that
bro.
motherfucker want to
Yeah.
be
Man, that boy
easy
started
eat
dressing up
so
and all.
bad.
You gotta watch out for niggas who do anything under any circumstances.
Yeah, you gotta watch these niggas who always want to be on camera showing their hair and put it in ponytails. That's some
Right.
gay shit, bro.
Right, nigga. What the
Weird
fuck is
ass
up
nigga.
with
Did
that?
nobody tell you to put your bitch ass hair in a ponytail like you about to go give top to
Yeah, you
another
did.
nigga? Bro?
You did.
You
Last time
weird
As
as
I
hell.
soon as I
spoke to you.
came on here, I came on with that raw energy. He hurry up and put his hand in bulk. Like, oh Lord, I gotta look good.
That's a fact, bro. As soon as you came
What
over, he
type
put his
of
hair in a
punk is that
ponytail,
shit, nigga? That
trying to
nigga
assume
fat.
Hey,
your
yo, I thought he
position.
had some.
What type
I
of
thought he had some
freaky ass
clothes
shit is
for
Yeah,
that?
it.
because last time I talked to him, he told me to let my
Nigga,
hair
He had
down,
some clothes
and it
for
oh,
it.
grossed
With
me
so you
out. And when he
listen.
came
He was
on,
trying to reach for
I
your
thought,
zipper.
oh, my hair's down, and
So
he's in
you
here. I
listen.
better tie it up.
So you
he had the
listen.
Last
soft
time he
tops
Oh,
wanted
so
to
and
you
see it.
all.
talking?
He
You
wanted to see
talking?
me with my
So
hair
look,
down and my
Lubis,
So
so
you
you
shirt
was
talking?
off.
in?
I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, whoa.
So
You
hold
was.
on,
I
Lubis.
got you. I
Let's
got your
make this
socks.
make
I
Look,
got
sense,
them
look,
right?
already
look.
lined
Hey,
out for
you
you.
look
Oh,
like an
now hold
ugly
on,
woman,
Let's
Lubis.
make this make sense. He see the nigga he
No,
don't
you look
like
like an ugly
allegedly
guy.
that he got a crush on, and then when he see him, he instantly put his hair in a ponytail. Come
No, I
on, bro.
just told you
Man,
He
y'all,
gonna
why.
well, I
start
was about
Because
to
doing.
tell
last
y'all
time
niggas,
he
look,
wanted to
look,
see
look.
my
I
hair
be getting
down,
distracted
and I
watching
thought
this
that was really
game and
gay.
texting
But
Shorty.
wait, AP, you gotta
And so he
I'm
forget
gonna
came
this.
onto
need
the
y'all to
You
show,
can't
get
and
back
my
to
forget
the
hair
this,
was
Lubis
bro.
down,
got
and I
on a
thought,
Mexican
let me
training
Bro,
tie it
bra.
up.
Stop talking
everything
about
the
gay
Because you
nigga
wanted
shit.
to see me
said
with my
was
hair down
said.
last time. And
I mean,
Soon as
you
you
know,
see the nigga
you
that
know,
he
Look,
scared
so
of,
man.
he put his
Look,
hair
grossed
on
man.
me
his
Y'all
out.
get
arm
back
and
to the
start doing
information. Hey,
everything he
ignore that
said.
shit, Lubis. The more you feed into it, the more you got to talk about this
said
gay ass shit.
Lubis.
So just ignore that
You're
shit.
right, huh?
And
Whoa,
y'all
But
niggas
You're
nah,
right.
talk
but
about
Whoa,
some
you
other
ain't
hey,
you
information.
You're
ain't
right.
see it though, Whoa. You
I
ain't
mean,
So
see it.
you,
Nigga,
so
I
you
just
want
You're
cooked
right.
your
hold
motherfucking
on,
master teacher, Sir
hold on.
Bobbington.
Hold on, whoa. So you protecting a nigga who said all us black men is hitting on him? You gay too, nigga. You
Nah,
staying
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
I'm
Whoa, you said
protecting
some
them.
stay
crazy
I'm
in the
shit.
telling all
boat.
y'all niggas to stop what y'all doing. What are you talking
Tell the
about? You
nigga
want to
who
talk
said
gay?
it. Tell the
Oh,
nigga who
my
said it.
bad. That one
No,
talk
I
gay,
was
y'all.
talking about
Maybe I should just
everyone
hop
except
down.
him. I was talking
You
about
talking about
everybody
you talking
except him.
about don't say nothing, Lubis. Nigga Lubis the one.
Don't tell me what not to say, stupid.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Damn.
Lubis.
said, damn. I can see in the morning what they say
God
you ain't getting
damn,
no
I'm
cereal.
sorry,
I
sister.
want some cereal right
This
now.
Hey, that
nigga,
nigga
yo.
went.
So
Hey, P, that nigga went like this.
what the that nigga belongs on
I'm
baddies, man.
gonna
What the
say
fuck?
you
He
a
got a
Oh,
sassy
baddies on here.
Mexican woman. Hey, Super, that sounds like wishful thinking.
What the fuck is that nigga?
I
So
know
he
it
let
do to
me
like you.
know.
Wishful thinking,
I
nigga.
know it do to
Sound like
you.
you.
I
Sound
know
like
it.
nah, nigga.
I
You
know
know
it.
what I
I
mean,
know it.
nigga. That's
I
you.
know
You the
it,
one that
Whoa.
said
I
it.
know what you are,
You the
bro.
one that said it. Any nigga
Everything that you
that
hear sound
picture
like you
that
it
want to picture
entice
a
you.
clear man as a
Hell,
woman, bruh, that's
Everything
foul, bruh.
entices you.
I done
I
seen
never
it all.
give any man that
Everything
credit
that
to say
go
he
in
look
your
like a
ears
girl.
turn
I done
into
seen it
I
more
would
something
than
like
never
you
say
like.
a
I
man.
done seen it all
So,
out.
hey, Super, by what you said, that means that you one of them niggas
I
that
know,
say that
Whoa.
trannies be looking good out here. You
I
know what I'm
get
Nah,
it.
Super
saying?
You
did
Because
say that.
why
projecting,
would you
brother.
call a man a woman, though?
Why are
That
you
just sound, you sound
projecting?
like wishful
Why
thinking.
are you
That's,
projecting?
nigga, you said it. How is that
Everything
projecting when you
sounds
said it out
gay
your
to
dumb
you.
ass mouth?
Hey, Whoa, you
Everything
everything sounds gay to me.
Why? Because
That
he
ain't gay for you
Right,
picture a man as a
exactly,
woman. Why are you
exactly.
picturing him as a
I
woman,
know,
bro? What's wrong with you?
I
What's
know.
wrong with
Come
you, bro?
on out
Why
the
you picturing that
closet.
nigga as a woman, bro?
Come on out the
Y'all
closet,
niggas
man.
some fruitcakes, bro. Damn, y'all. The Aboriginal community,
Come
bro.
on
Y'all
out
be
the
taking so many
closet,
L's.
bro.
Bro,
Tell on
come
Y'all
on,
take
yourself.
man.
L's
Just
in
go ahead and show
information.
your
Y'all take
muscles, man.
L's in y'all sexuality. Y'all just a weird community.
Nigga, you the one got a haircut
Hey,
and
I
want
am
to
on
cam up and
IG,
show every
baby.
nigga your lineup.
What the hell going
What?
on, man? You
Don't
got
worry
What
about
the, what
Soup. He
the
just
hell
ain't
is
got
he
no.
talking
Don't
about?
worry about Soup. He just ain't had no tape up in 13 years.
Yeah,
He
you know what I'm
bald.
What?
saying?
He bald
Woke
and
told
shit.
us he loved
He
us
balding in the
before.
back, you know what I'm saying? He got that, he balding and shit.
Woke, you told us you loved
He
us,
got the
man.
Albert Einstein and shit.
He said, why you always lying, Soup? I never said that.
I'm not even the type that say that goofy ass shit. Even the people that I know in real life, I love you. I love you. I ain't one of those I love everybody type of motherfuckers because I don't. You know what I'm saying? So
had
such a
been
goofy
smoking
ass
that
stuff.
night, and
Only
your
y'all be saying
emotions
that
were
goofy ass
flowing
shit over
through.
here. Y'all be listening to root words. I love y'all though, man. That's another weirdo that y'all like having around. I love
Nah, we
y'all.
love
Be
root
cussing
words,
y'all
bro.
niggas
Don't do
out.
that.
Fuck y'all. Stupid
We
ass
love
You
root
was
words.
motherfuckers.
smoking
I
some
love y'all
good
though, man.
weed, and you was feeling your feelings, and you told us you
Hey,
loved
woke
us.
man, you know you love that nigga root words too, man. He good peoples.
Nah, man, I don't fuck with that nigga. That nigga goofy, man. He be fucking with that tranny. He be over there with that faggy nigga Bobby Knight fucking with a tranny, bro. Like I don't
Oh
fuck with
yeah,
niggas like that.
I forgot
It's
your
them
beef
niggas
go
that's
Oh, you
left.
guys don't
always
like Bobby
pointing
Knight?
out gay shit.
I
They say
don't fuck
they
with
say
niggas who be on that weird ass shit. I
Oh
don't
no,
even give a
I
fuck if
forgot.
it's
See
just
now,
the
woke got
internet,
some
nigga. Who
ops out
talks
here.
to a fag on the
Woke got some
internet?
ops out here. He don't fuck with
You do.
That
casual
shit
niggas.
make it seem like you would do that in
You
real
had a
life. If you would talk to
conversation
a
with
fag
Zay
on the
and
internet,
Rude
bro, you would
Word.
talk to fags in real life. Don't let
You
nobody
talked
fool
to
you on
Zay
here
and
talking
Rude
about, man,
Word.
that's just the internet. Nah, nigga, you talk to them type of people in real life, nigga.
Then you try to check your
Weirdos.
hoe in front of us. Lubus, don't say nothing.
that's why I don't like
Shut the
chicken.
fuck
That's
up.
why I don't like
You the
chicken
only
noodles.
one that think
Yeah.
he look like a woman, bruh. You the only one that said that, Super. You was gay. This nigga picturing motherfucking Lubis as a woman, bruh. That's wild business right there. You thought that was a good insult, but it
So you
actually just
telling
showed
me
how gay
Lubus look
you
like
are.
a
And
man?
he
It
You
showed
telling
how
me
and
that
he
you
look
look
like
wants
a
like
me
a
to
man?
be
nigga.
his Mexican
It
maid.
You
showed
telling me that look
What
like
kind
a
of
man?
fucking
yeah, it
gay shit
showed
is
where your
that?
fucking
Wolf. Hey,
imagination
Wolf.
goes.
What
Man,
kind
that
of
That's
don't look
fucking
like
weird.
gay
no
shit is
man.
Hey,
that,
Wolf.
dude?
Wolf.
Hey, you gonna be his
Wolf.
Mexican maid? Is that
That
what you
nigga
said,
Say,
said
bro.
Lubis? You
what?
God,
tripping?
dude, it's like,
Say, bro. Listen to me,
damn,
bro.
serious, dude?
You know how much
Hey,
money I got
Super
over here
said
right
what?
now? You know how much money I'm making right now just because his hair
You are a
dog,
Mexican
all these
maid.
dudes who can't get
Hey,
out of
nah,
There you
jail,
we
bro.
go.
we could do a
They
whole
making a lot of
episode
money
on
off of
Super
this dude.
said
Let this
what.
dude
You
stay
could
pretty, man. He said he got pretty hair.
Lubis said
Let him stay pretty hair.
what?
He got pretty
Yeah,
hair. Let
he
him
said
have his
it,
pretty
not
hair.
me. God damn.
It's the playoffs over here. Shake your head.
You fucking
Shake,
nasty, dude.
Shake your head,
You're
you bitch.
nasty.
He talking that
shake
shit
your
but about
fucking
to do it
head. Shut the
immediately.
fuck up. I ain't
Fuck
asking
is
for no
wrong
lip.
with this nigga?
I ain't for no lip. Shake your head, nigga.
Shake your head, you
This is
bitch.
the playoffs, and what am I the prize? You fucking sicko. Shit,
No,
man.
bitch.
Fuck.
The commissary bags are rolling in.
Yeah,
God
you
Bitch. Hurry
damn.
200 pounds of taco meat.
And Super gonna roll you in a burrito.
Fucking right, nigga.
I don't
Shake
even
your
want to know what
fucking
that
head.
means.
Talk that
Crazy
shit,
thing
nigga.
is, you do
Crack that
already know
shit.
what it means.
You know what a fucking burrito is, you spick. Stop lying,
Oh, I
dude.
thought you were making some sexual reference. My
See
bad.
that nigga gay.
Make
See
a
that
nigga
nigga Lubis
mad as a
gay.
motherfucker.
He went straight to the gay shit.
Yeah.
Man, he come on that motherfucker talking that shit with that
Now,
slippery ass hair.
what type of beaner don't know what a burrito is? That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life.
He know what a burrito is. He got one in his pocket right now.
Say, Lupus, where your girl
Nah,
at?
bro. He got a
Where your
tamale in
girl
his
at?
pocket.
Where's
Now that nigga
yours?
got a patalillo.
Oh, it's right here.
He got a
He got a pocket
patalillo in his
tamale.
motherfucking pocket.
Where your girl at, man? You blow up dolls or
Where's
what?
He
yours?
got a
Right here?
empanada.
Huh?
Right here.
She's right there?
Yeah.
I don't believe you, because if she was, she'd be yelling at
Why
you for
your
doing this
face
stupid
look
shit.
so dirty?
Ain't that
You look
crazy?
like
Like,
you been climbing under houses or some shit. Boy, go
he
take a
made up
bath.
all kind of shit to
Man,
not
he
tell
been
the
at
truth.
Home Depot all day.
Actually, I was under my truck changing my power steering lines.
You was saying, you what?
I was under my truck changing my power steering lines.
Under your truck, changing your
Man, that
power.
truck made out of
Steering light.
marshmallows. Nigga,
Yeah,
that was a
I have an
candy truck.
automobile, and
Power
I fix my
steering.
car myself, because I'm a man.
Wait,
And I was
your power
replacing
steering. Your power
these
steering light.
hoses, four
I ain't even
hoses
You
gonna
look
lie
that
like
though.
go
a
to my
fat
power
Mexican
steering.
lady.
That's what
Hey,
makes it
Your
Lucas,
easy to
I
power
ain't
turn the
gonna
steering.
lie
steering wheel.
though. When you look up the images of a Neanderthal, you kind of look like one of them
Lubus is the missing link.
Look up the images of an African.
Poor little dude.
Oh, that was Hispanic.
Whoever knew that the missing link was a fat Mexican lady?
To the rib.
To the rib, nigga.
Who would have ever knew the missing link was a fat biscuit lady?
That good.
That was yeah funny.
Sweet.
It ain't same as gay as his normal comments and shit. The way he put that shit the first time, it sounded like he was just like, "Damn, man, I like motherfuckers that look like Lubis."
Man, that nigga named
Weirdo. Been gay though. It's lubricant. Luminescence.
Oh, little Lubis, man. No wild.
Call that nigga.
We know that's
KY,
your
man.
hoe. Woke. I'm gonna raise up off your hoe. That's your hoe. Keep it in line though.
Yeah, fucking around, keep a line on the yards, nigga. Now we're talking.
Well, I was almost got ate by a big
Man,
ass
don't
spider.
you got some 5-finger death punch music to go listen to, Lubis? What the fuck are you doing over here with niggas?
I almost died. Boy, big
5-finger death punch.
Whoever the fuck you listening to, death metal, broken nails, whatever the fuck that little stupid ass shit y'all be listening
Yeah,
to.
what your music is?
Deftones.
And let me go back to my boo page. What's that? Yeah.
Finger death punch. Yeah. Listen to a little Pink Floyd, that Southern rock, classic rock. I don't know what I think they call it classic rock. Hey, I used to hate working with them redneck hillbillies doing roofing, man. That's all they fucking listen to, man. I just can't stand that shit.
Hey, that classic rock be sliding though.
Nah, I
Never
can't
worked on a
fuck with that shit
construction
after so
site,
long.
dude. Don't give me that shit.
Nah, cause you know they only listen to about
Shut
the
up,
same
Lubis.
8
Shut the
songs,
fuck
right?
up.
So a
Say,
couple of them
Lupus, put some music on. Lupus, let me
I
hear
was
what
a
you hear.
Class B journeyman at the age of 22, you piece of shit.
Nah, a couple of them.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? Did I hit a nerve?
No, hell no, not from a beat.
I hit a nerve, man. You got all defensive. I was fucking around with you, bro. Come on, man.
I'm bad, fam. My bad. I know you racist and shit, so you don't think black people
Oh,
work.
man. I didn't know
I
that
know
one
He
hit a
don't like the
nerve.
word
Shit.
racist. But he's anti-black. He's
Only
anti-black.
thing Lubis raised to
No,
is the
that's
dinner
not true.
table.
That's not true.
Lubis, that is true. Lubis, let
That
it
is
go.
true.
No, I do have a problem with ghetto, though. I have a problem with ghetto.
You have a
What's wrong
I
problem
with
also have a
with
ghetto?
problem with
black,
Baisa. I have a problem with white trash.
White trash? What about trailer trash?
Same thing, white trash, trailer trash,
What about the
rednecks.
Labario?
Those people, I fucking hate them. Them, I
You
hate
one
them.
of them. You a self-hating
Do I
Mexican.
look like a fucking cholo? Do I
Yep.
sound like one?
You just
Yeah.
changed your hairdo.
And change your verse to Michelle Lee.
I didn't even understand what you said.
Now you do like you kind of from Guatemala though a little bit.
Fuck you.
That motherfucker look like he from South Central
That
LA.
shit was aggressive. Fuck you.
He a second
Honduras.
Go
generation
back to calling me the N-word. Don't call me
strawberry
fucking
picker.
Guatemalan.
No, we're gonna call you Honduran. You little Honduras.
We're gonna call you Hanna-Barbera.
Now he do like a guacamole if you look at him.
Man, Lupus ghetto as a motherfucker.
No, I'm not.
Guatemala.
Welcome to mi barrio.
Guatamayate.
Say ghetto green shirt, nigga.
Yeah, but Lubis though, you don't got that same picture
Salsa verde.
because you was about to use the hard ER. So you basically identify as a Puerto Rican redneck.
Yeah, he's a pickaninny.
You look like a big jalapeno
No,
with that green shirt on.
I'm actually fucking around. That's what I'm doing.
You're a
I'm joking
pickaninny.
around.
Are you
joking
upper class?
around.
That's how your mom used to joke when they see black people too.
Yeah,
Hey, don't they call
it's
the
a higher
Mexicans that want to be white coconuts because they brown on the outside and white on the inside?
I have no
He
idea.
looked like he from fucking Bangkok, Thailand or somewhere.
I look like a fucking
You
Chinese
do look
person?
like a sumo wrestler.
You look like
I
a
ain't gonna
lady
lie, bro. When
boy
I
from
first seen you, bro,
Thailand.
you did look like you was
You
from
look like a
Malaysia a little bit,
tranny
bro.
from Thailand, nigga. That's what you
That's a
look like.
Maui.
Again with the tranny,
That's a Maui.
goddamn.
You
Yeah,
did look
That's
a
a
little
Maui. That's a
Cambodian when I
Maui
first seen you, cuz.
migrant. A Maui migrant. He came from
You a
Maui.
fat Filipino.
I was
Mm-hmm.
just finna say he do like he from the Philippines too, nigga.
I've never heard that until coming
Hey,
onto this
Luda, boy,
show that
you
I look
look
like a
like a
fucking
lot of
flip.
shit, boy.
I've
I know you
never heard
heard that.
that.
I know you heard that.
What?
Nigga ain't never told you, boy, you look like a lot of shit, boy.
No, well, here I've heard that here.
Okay, cause
Never anywhere
let me
else
be the
though.
all right. Well, let me be the first to tell you, boy, you look like a lot of shit.
I think he's
Yeah,
trying to look like
here
the
I've
Rock.
been told that I look like a
You
mestizo. I look
ambiguous.
like an Eskimo. I've been said that I'm an
You do look
African.
like a fat
I've
what
been
we
this
told
just
I'm
told you you look
Asian.
racially homeless.
you
Boy, you
got
look like
blubber
And
like
this
Saddam
is coming from a
Hussein
Sassoon.
bunch of
returned,
black people
bro.
that say they're Indians. So it's
Bro,
like,
you look like you look like
But
Saddam
you
Hussein with a
racially
Jerry
You
curl,
homeless
look like
bro.
though.
a
You
Like
don't
pig.
have a home.
you look like a lot of shit, bro. Like for
You
real.
look like a
Like
Mexican
really?
pig.
you like a dark skinned John Travolta. Like, bro, you look like a lot of shit, bro.
Boy got his
Dark
headache.
skinned,
Right.
fat.
You look like you can play the Acapulco.
You like a boy, you
Apocalypto.
like a
You look
dark
like a
skinned, fat
Chinese
Welshman, boy.
extra. You look like a Trini from Slumdog Millionaire. You look like
That
a
nigga been
bunch
having
of
that
shit.
same hair since 11.
Yeah, you look like a fat Punjabi.
I was just finna say that. I'm saying, bro. You like you from Uzbekistan, bro.
They
Yeah.
told that
In the
nigga
face.
they told him
You
that hair
look
was
like
cute
you
when he
work
was
at a
11.
corner store selling Lucy's. No, buddy, get out of here, buddy.
Behind the glass and shit.
Hey, buddy.
Thank you very much,
I
buddy.
might get offended if I
Are
knew what
you
you were
looking
talking
for a
about, but
Yeah,
I
that's what
don't
he
know what
looked
that
like
meant.
too.
Hey,
That
that
nigga
nigga,
look
hey,
just
real
like
shit. Hey,
that
P, you know who
nigga.
he look like he from for real? That nigga like he
Hey,
from
buddy.
Ethiopia.
Yeah, he do.
Hey,
I'm from
buddy. We not selling
Ethiopia.
that today,
I'm from
buddy.
Ethiopia. I'm from Ethiopia. I'm from
Hey, my buddy.
Ethiopia.
That nigga like the true
No,
Egyptians.
buddy.
Fuck
No,
wrong with
no. You
you.
gotta pay for that ice. No,
You
buddy.
got to pay for that,
Oh,
buddy.
you an American? American? Like Egyptian.
That's what that nigga look like too.
He about to tell you get
That
your
nigga
ass out
look
the
like
7-Eleven right now.
with that suntan.
Would you
You
go
heard
back to my 7-Eleven and get no more Slurpees?
Nah,
No
he
more,
really look
no
like the
more,
Mexicans in the
no more free
summertime when we make
backwoods
them
for
cut
you.
the
me? Yeah,
No more
yard.
that
free
nigga look
backwoods
When
like
for
they
you.
get
that
the Mexican
nigga.
tans like that, that's what he look like.
Yeah, that nigga
No
look
more
just
free
like him.
backwoods for you niggers.
No, no, no. Go down
This
the
nigga
street then.
look
You
You
go
like
to
go
the
to my
street.
store.
You go up the street. You go up the street. We have it here. You go to the street.
if her and Kumar made a crumble
Man,
cookie,
I
you would
almost
live
pushed
in
one of the motherfuckers down the other day. I had to piss real bad. He gonna tell me ain't no
Oh,
bathroom in
nobody's
here. I'm like, where
taking
y'all
No
piss
buddy.
at?
Don't be in no
No
rush.
restroom.
Hike, I went
No
right
restroom.
back
Be
to
in
the
no rush,
employees
buddy.
area. It said
Don't
employees
be in
only.
no
I
rush,
went in there,
buddy.
motherfucker.
No restroom.
Don't be in no rush in my bathroom, buddy.
He like, bitch, I know you got a bathroom,
Go
That
bitch. You ain't even
motherfucker
up there
came
saying you
back
got a
there.
shit.
take a poop.
That's who he look like. I'm telling you, bro, with a curl.
Yeah, he like Saddam Hussein, nigga with a wet curl.
He snuck all that oil over here through his hair.
You got some 40 weight on that motherfucker.
Man, she fine as shit.
That's 5W40.
Bro, like, whoa, stop looking at
I'll
two
show
young
y'all
girls,
what's.
bro. Stop looking at two young girls. You tripping.
Nah, shawty, I'll show you what type of joints I'm into, bro. I don't know. I can't do that. Can't do that. Hey, I was gonna fuck with my nigga Tube Zone. Nigga Tube Zone was like, man, look, everybody know I like BBWs. I was like, all right, well, BBW do stand for Big Beautiful. Where's beautiful at, nigga?
Man, and then these niggas, they be bigger than big though, bro. It's a level to the
Yeah,
BBW.
when you really look like Fat Bastard from Austin Powers,
like the BBW don't really mean big, it mean right before big. You feel me? The BBW is really like right before big and beautiful.
Hey, whoa. Did you see her whole body or just her
These bitches
round
be
head?
overly big and not
Nah,
beautiful.
I seen
That
the
is not
whole
BBW,
thing,
man.
nigga.
You seen the whole frame?
Yeah, it look
Yeah,
like
I seen the whole
you
frame, man.
ever seen that
Like
Pokemon?
Tube Zone can get it now because they ain't together. They ain't together. You know what I'm saying? He can get it now. Like if they was married right now or some shit, I feel bad, but like,
Man,
Too
hell no.
Long.
I give it to that nigga anyway, married or
Hey, he
divorced.
just said
I
the
already
baby
know.
daddy right now, bro. That's Snorlax. Yo,
I can
wow.
imagine that nigga when he had his shirt off on his avatar. I can see him on that big
Yeah,
old
buddy.
motherfucker.
Why
Yeah,
you keep
buddy.
imagining niggas with their shirts off? So what's up
He
with you?
always imagining something gay, bruh. Like
God
that,
damn,
bruh.
man.
You gotta
You
think
know,
about
That
men
nigga
in
took his shirt
sexual
off. Why the
ways.
fuck y'all talking to me?
So why you gotta keep thinking about it, bruh? Why you gonna tell us that you keep thinking about it?
yeah,
That's
like
the
why your
weird
Man,
ass
part. You
that
look
don't get
like
that
nigga
like
part?
why
built
you look
funny,
like
bro.
that?
It
Man,
looked like
man,
he was
hold on. I gotta come
he
back.
had a
Hold
body
on now.
cast
Choose
on
on
when he
here.
was a baby.
Choose
Now,
on here.
ropes in session. Hey, Lubis, you look like a sweaty Eminem. Motherfucker, you look like Lizzo.
Hey, hey,
Oh man, Twan, I like you, bro.
You look like a sweaty
What
hey,
Eminem with
the
that
True
shit
fuck?
on.
Zone.
I
Look at this
let
True
my
nigga.
Zone.
hair
Nah,
down.
Choose
Shaggy
on got it
man.
on everybody,
Mexican.
nigga. Everybody
This
gotta
is
catch
a
a stray
Mexican.
for
Hey
fucking with
boy,
him.
this
Man, it's
nigga look
the
like
air.
hey look,
This
hey
is the
boy, this like
air.
the Mexican Undertaker, boy. What the fuck?
Yeah,
This is
nigga, lucky you,
Kamala
nigga, lucky
Harris.
you
The
like the
Mexican
Pringles.
Undertaker.
Nigga, lucky you like the Pringles, man. You like the nigga on the Pringles can, nigga. Big mustache, fucking
Hell
This
yeah,
swinging
is
his hair
man,
back and
nigga,
forth.
Kamala
what's up?
I
Boy,
Harris.
wave
watch your
my
mute your
hair
bitch
back,
ass
check
nigga,
my
boy.
nails, looking good as hell.
This
Fruit
man
up
is
ass
the
nigga.
Kamala Harris.
You like a
He
gay
got.
poodle.
Look at him. Hey buddy. Hey
Hector,
buddy.
He like one of
Hector,
them Mexicans with them
Hey
big ass
buddy.
Nikes. You got a 10-year-old baby in a goddamn
Hector,
shopping cart.
We the,
Funny face,
amigo,
hey buddy. Push over the boat.
amigo.
This nigga look like the
Hey,
nigga
bro,
on the
no, hey, when
corner.
you smile, bro,
Nigga,
you
what
really
the
look
fuck
like
is
you
you?
own the corner store for real. For real.
Nigga,
Man,
what
that
is
nigga
you?
look like a cowardly lion.
Hey, bro, you look like a lot of shit, bro. This is crazy, bro. Like this has got to be
Remember that
documented, bro.
motherfucker off
Like
the Wiz? Not the Wizard of Oz,
That
the
nigga, that
Wiz
nigga
though,
look
he
like
right?
look
that
like
nigga
a
look like
lot
an
of
80s
That
shit,
nigga
mom.
bro.
You
look
like
like
Rose, that nigga like Roseanne.
Bro, like we could just keep going with the amount of shit you look like,
You
bro. This
look
is
like
like
a green light,
unprecedented,
curly
bro.
hair. You look like a wet poodle. Funny face, motherfucker, fall face,
This
motherfucker,
is
big nose.
unprecedented territory, bro. Like
you
look at
look
how you
like a
look for
Nigga
real.
hair
scald
smell like hot
dog.
dog water. You look like a baby Rottweiler with no teeth. Funny face,
Get
motherfucker,
it?
frog face, motherfucker, little ass
Get
Now
it?
couch.
that's a goddamn Native American right
Get
there.
it?
A
Now this
goddamn
Boy,
nigga,
you
this
like an
nigga's a
Native
no, this
Aboriginal
nigga's a
American
no
Australian
with
ass
American,
Uh-huh.
nigga.
nigga.
Caucasian Pacific hair,
Man, put your teeth away, boy.
Hey, that nigga got the
Muskizo.
Stephen A. Smith tape up. Boy, what's up with this nigga, boy?
Come over
I'm
here
telling
and
y'all,
put
Hey,
us
man.
lucky nigga,
down.
you
Your
look like the
teeth look
pring.
like
Hey,
a
lucky nigga.
switchblade.
Hey, lucky nigga,
That's
you like
one of
the
them
Yes.
Pringles
carpet
man.
fresh niggas.
I'll
That's
Man,
the
nigga,
nigga that
nah,
tell
ride
him
them
nigga,
I
carpet.
nah, nigga.
represent
You don't
you.
want that shit, nigga.
Man,
Look,
what
Hey,
this nigga? Hey,
boy,
what woke at? Hey,
hey,
what's
I
up,
know
my
what
nigga?
you
What
is.
my
Nigga
nigga
ain't
woke
got
at?
no face
Look,
down,
a
have
boy. That
Haji.
shit.
Where
nationality
you
Right here,
Johnny
nigga.
insurance,
at?
bro.
Right here.
Johnny and Haji looking
But
motherfucker.
you deny this black
Man,
side of you.
your
You
teeth
deny
look
the
like a
black
Right here,
side
toilet
of
Choose
you.
on. What
grill.
up, Choose on? Go ahead, man. Get your shout out, bro. No,
You
this
deny
nigga,
the
I'm talking
black
about this nigga
side
on
of
the
me,
screen.
right?
Hold on, this nigga on the screen right here, man. God damn, man, take this
This
nigga off the
nigga look
screen.
Hey,
like
hey, boy, that nigga like a Pirates of the
Bro,
Caribbean.
dude tied his hair.
Fuck
He
wrong with
tied
this
his
nigga,
hair up
boy?
earlier, man. He
What
like he
have
about to
on
turn a
that
you?
trick.
nigga look like a herb shot show Bob, nigga.
Shit, nigga, Hiker told a nigga tie his hair up. Nigga, he about to turn a
Hey,
trick.
boy, hey,
You
y'all
know
ever
it's
seen a
hard out
Mexican
here
tweaking?
for a pimp
Hey, y'all
when they
ever
trying
seen a
to get his
Mexican
money
smoke
for a
That's a
real.
Mexican
Something
lot
wrong
lizard.
with it, bro. Something
Hey, that
wrong
nigga
with
look
it, bro.
just like a Mexican
Man, niggas about to
Cochamel
turn a
smoker,
trick, man. He
boy.
told a nigga
I'm
tie his hair
done,
up. That nigga
man.
ties hair up like a thought.
I'm
He about to
done,
get some
bro. That
top.
shit
Lubus, you
Pause.
look like you
Hey,
wrecked the
whoa,
food
hey,
truck.
whoa. Hey, put
man,
this nigga in the back.
they'd hit it, man. They'd hit him all across the face with it.
Hey, bro, that nigga just told somebody to get some top. Bro, what's
Nah,
up?
he like,
Hey,
Muskizo
that
bro,
all
this
nigga
day.
tied
nigga
his hair up
gay
like he
as
about to get
fuck.
some top. Hey,
Hey,
nigga,
this
shut your
nigga
ugly. Hey,
gay
hey,
as
Lucky,
fuck,
nigga, you like
bro.
the Pringles man. You like the Monopoly man. man.
ain't
Big
never heard no
mustache
nigga
ass
say
nigga. You
no
look
gay
crazy,
ass
nigga.
shit like that.
I'm
That nigga
telling
said
y'all, he
straight
shaved
up a
that beard
ponytail.
just
One
to
of
That
y'all
keep
big
it
niggas
ass
finna get
straight.
mustache
dropped.
you got, you like Hitler, nigga. Shut your
Boy,
ass up,
you
nigga. Before I
gay
Yeah,
as
roast your
fuck,
ass.
boy.
get
In the
here.
boy, come on, boy. You gay as fuck, boy.
You gay, nigga.
Damn.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Ain't nobody gay,
Nigga
but
said
what you
Lucky
just
look like
said
the
was
goddamn
crazy, bro.
peanut man on the platter peanut
You look
case.
like the Pringles man. That's what that nigga look
Upside
like. He
down
like the
muscle.
Pringles man. That's what Lucky look like the Monopoly man.
Man,
Funny
nigga, you
face
ain't even
ass nigga.
seen me, nigga. You
Tall
came up,
mustache
nigga.
ass nigga. I'm gonna roast your ass. Nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Nigga
Before
just
I
mad.
roast you,
Hey,
nigga.
cut your shit on, nigga. Eugene, cut your shit on, Eugene.
You
Nigga,
said
fire
cut
your
mines
ass
on,
all the
nigga.
way up.
Nigga, you look crazy on this camera,
That's
nigga.
why your ass fuck with big booty white girls, nigga. You
That's
ain't
what I
fuck with no
like,
booty
nigga. That's
white
what I
girl like
like.
me,
You fuck with
nigga.
big booty man, funny face,
You ain't
frog
fuck
face
with no
ass
big
nigga.
booty white girl, nigga. You fuck with big hoes. That what you
Yeah, that's
fuck
what I
with.
like. Ain't no shame in my
Nigga,
game,
drop that
frog
shit off
face
on a nigga
ass
like,
nigga.
hey, nigga take True Zone with him. He
Hey,
cleaning up
what's the
everything.
limit, True Zone? How big do you go,
Hey,
bro?
Whoa, you take a nigga
Hey,
like True
Super A,
Zone with you,
man.
he cleaning up
Nigga, the
everything. You
limit's
ain't gotta
about
worry
400,
about it.
400 pounds.
You like, yeah, man,
All
she got a
right,
bad, hey, man,
I
her
feel
friend
you,
bad
bro. Do
body.
your
She
thing,
don't
nigga.
look like
Keep you a
nothing.
lot of
I'll
losers.
tell all you
You
niggas
come
that's out
through.
here starving, man.
You
If you
come
ain't got no,
through.
if you eating ramen noodles, nigga, go to your local buffet, pick up a big girl. You will
You
never go
already
hungry.
know what it
That's
is.
what I told all my cousins.
Hey,
Hey, nigga,
man, you get you a
if you
wingman,
starving,
get you a
nigga,
nigga like Truth Zone, man. He ain't gonna turn nothing down.
I go to Lubitsch's crib. That nigga like he like somebody's baby mama on this
Nigga like
goddamn
that.
camera, man.
See what I'm saying? Nigga like him, he ain't
Hey,
finna turn
bro.
nothing down. He don't give a fuck
I
what
thought you
that
were
hoe
cool
Hey,
say.
too.
bro.
Come on, man.
He like, hey, that shit get
Looking
wet.
for
Look
child
like he
support,
hurt.
motherfucker. He
That
ain't
nigga
over
done
here.
psyched out, boy.
Lubitsch going to the child support office tomorrow, man. He say, all you black guys are hitting on me, bro. You sound weird as a motherfucker, man.
Lupin looking for his baby daddy.
Bro, this nigga done said 3 gay things in
Motherfucker,
That
one
nigga
he
got
ain't
sentence.
10
over
kids.
here.
That nigga got 10 Mexican kids. They all wear big ass Nikes, 15 years old still inside the shopping
Nah,
cart.
that nigga wrong, brother. They got a face that never want to remember. You heard me?
This
Take
Shiny
the
nigga
ass
hair
right
piece.
forehead.
here is
Nigga, take the
Native
hair piece
American
off.
all day. I don't
Go
know
hang
why he
that hair
deny
piece in
it,
the closet, bro.
mestizo. Take advantage of our supplies over here in America and then want to come over here and put us down like we ain't shit.
Turn that shit to
Well, you're
some
Man,
not
light.
take
though.
Yeah,
your
boy,
ass
that nigga
back
like
to
a
that
bro. He like
island
a wet
and
mole rat,
put a
bro.
skewer up in the ass of a dog and roast that motherfucker like your ancestors did.
Nigga like a wet mole rat, man.
No, come over
Hey,
here trying to
But he
be
like a
I got
rat
America.
on
hold on. I ain't
but
done
he
with
like
your
a
bitch
rat
You
ass,
on
didn't
dog.
bone.
come
Lucky,
That's
you
why
when
look
he
like
you
wet.
got
Pootie
here.
Tang, nigga. That nigga
You
look,
didn't come
you
over
look like
until you
Pootie
got
Tang.
here. You wasn't like that on that island. Okay? Remember that.
Are you talking to
Man,
me?
Lou about to cry, man. Look at him, man. Look at him. I
Nah, this
thought
what
you
he
black
want, man.
guys
This what he
like
like.
me.
Nah, he ain't gonna cry.
I
You know
did,
he
but
gonna.
not anymore.
If
You're
he
making fun
cry,
of me.
that'll be the first water on his face this week.
Oh, that was a funny one. I give you that one. That was funny.
Like it right, nigga.
Yeah, but that's what he do. He come here and put us down. I be checking him out. What
I
kind
came
of
up for the
Bro,
I
what
why
came up
you
for the
kind of
this
roast
wrong
niggas.
shit
I ain't
do he
coming for
come
nothing
over
else. I
here?
don't want no information. I
this
don't want
why
no
this nigga
knowledge.
want
I
to
want to
say
roast
Lubis is
niggas.
gay. Why you checking him out, bro?
I want to roast niggas. That's what I want to do.
We got
There
one
you
nigga
go.
saying you need to get some top. The other
Only
nigga saying
thing
he checking
Lubas
you
can
out,
put
bro. That's
down is
gay.
a 20-piece nugget
That's
from
gay as fuck,
McDonald's.
bro.
You over there checking his blood pressure right now.
Nigga say, I was checking you out,
Nah, he
nigga. I
got
ain't been
his
there
feet
3, 4,
elevated from
5
eating that
days.
salt. You know them fat ass ankles swole
Your
up.
health look nice, young
Hey
man.
Loyal, bring your bitch ass up here so I can roast your bitch ass too.
Hey, that
That's
nigga Goose came
wild,
off the
bro.
mic trying to hit on the nigga. What the
That's
fuck?
wild.
Hey, y'all niggas gotta chill, bro. Lubis he's a boy. I know
That
you've been
look like
drinking
a
a little bit. He
girl.
is a boy.
Oh, nigga, you get 8 days of being in the Aboriginal community. After that, it's free for all, nigga. It's free for all. He been coming over here too long.
I don't know what you mean
Lubas, how
by free
many
fall.
puppies
I'm
you
still
gonna have
holding out
in
hope that
the
I'll
Oh
get
yeah,
through to some of
yeah.
you.
And count it. Yeah, tell that nigga you
Go,
was
Luke.
stealing, Jimmy.
Yeah, Lubis, where your scholarship at? If
Oh,
you
what do you
got
guys
any
want to talk
respect,
about?
where your scholarship at? Since you wanna,
man, that
act like you
motherfucker got a
above every
master
goddamn
degree
body.
in making
We want to
choro
know the history
beans.
of Puerto Rico, bro. That's what we want to know.
Now he got a skateboard at the front door waiting on him.
That nigga, he look like what I'm saying. He look like he look like an 80s mom. You gotta fight for your right to party. You ugly
Lubas
motherfucker.
got fired from Uber Eats because he was eating everybody
90s.
damn
That was
thing.
90s, but you know.
Nah, Lubis, tell us where you from. Tell us about the history of where you from,
You
then.
know that nigga Nike's leaning to the side, man. Heavy feet
California.
motherfucker.
That
San
nigga
Francisco.
from Home
So
Depot.
what's a Caribbean Latino doing in California?
I don't know. What's a black dude doing
On
here?
the run, trying to blend in with the rest of the
Yeah, he do like
Mexicans.
he sound like he on the
That's
run
all
from
he
El
got. That's all
Salvador.
he
Like,
got.
bro,
That
what your
racist
people
shit.
did in El Salvador, bro? Got you
That
in goddamn
racist shit, nigga.
California.
You racist, dude. You
He
denying the
must have been
black
running from
genes in
that
your
El
body.
Salvador Civil War. That's how he got
I'm
out.
giving you guys what you give me. Except
That
I can't
Dollar
say the N
General.
word
Now
because I'll
we
get in
give you
trouble.
scholarship. We give you
That
You think he
scholarship.
gonna
We
get
give
in
you
trouble?
No,
respect.
you don't. You
Lubis,
give
We
me
he
got
the
some
only
bullshit.
one
smart
that
guys
think
over
that you
here.
You
don't
give
have
me
respect for
bullshit
Lubis, bro. We already
and
No,
know
ain't
that.
no
verbal
bullshit. You
abuse.
accepted as bullshit because you a racist motherfucker.
We
Hey,
already know
Lubas,
Lubas
you
racist. He
already
ate
look like a
himself.
sand
That's what
nigga.
he
You can
did.
say nigga. You a
Don't
sand nigga.
worry. That
We
Dollar
already
General,
discovered in his
that
genealogy
Dollar
he got more
General
than 50% of
sunscreen
his
gonna wear off
ancestors
in a
got
minute.
Negro.
When that Dollar General sunscreen well, bitches, and they gonna see the real color you is.
You can't come over here and put these guys down. You know damn well these guys are bona fide scholars. They know they shit. You know it. But you never give them
No,
no
you guys don't
credit.
know
Nah,
You
we
always
anything.
chill,
come
You
man.
guys
over
We
here
just
don't.
with
trying to
your
You
get
guys
we
damn
don't know
trying to get the
anything.
racist
history of
Well,
it.
I've
bullshit.
had my
You
good days
act
and
like
bad
you ain't
days.
racist.
We
You
know
know,
your
like I've had my days
character
where I
a
put
Man,
the
what that bitch
consumer
ass
in his
root
microscope
word?
place.
masturbate on
I
it.
Hey,
put,
what that bitch
you
ass root
know,
word? That nigga look like a roach
root
with
word in his
wings.
Okay,
place. I
so how
put
your
smoke
people got
signal
to
in his place. You
California?
know, everyone has an off day though.
Tell that
You
nigga
know.
root word to wash his cabinets and wash his walls off next
Hey,
time he
so
make a
how
shit
your
Luba,
before you
it's
people
a
pan
got
him
to
up,
roach
dirtbag.
crawling on
California,
your
Hey, root
blinds
word, you a
behind you,
dirtbag.
bro. You got roaches.
Hey,
You
root
see
word,
them
you a
roaches
dirtbag,
crawling
fuck nigga.
behind you.
we trying to build real quick.
I see
How you
them
got?
roach
Now I ain't
How
trying
you
to
eggs in
got?
the
deal right
bottom
now. That's
over there.
roasting session, nigga. Fuck this shit, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that knowledge shit right now. It's roasting session. Hey, root word, nigga.
Roast
Hey,
that
yo,
nigga
out the
then,
inside of your
truthfully.
house,
Nigga,
out
root
the
word
inside of your
ain't
house,
even up
fucking
here.
power
Nigga,
wash
you
next time
fat
before you
loving
cam up,
bitch.
bitch,
Get
nigga.
out of here, man. We
That
trying to
nigga
talk
said
right
power
now.
wash the inside the house.
Power wash
You
the
can go
inside of
put
your
some
house,
coconut
dirtbag.
oil on a big bitch's belly right now, nigga, and let us talk. Let the
Nigga,
man
shut
talk.
your ass up. You look like Hitler, nigga, with that white ass mustache, nigga.
You go put some
You rain.
motherfucking bacon
Shut
nuts
your
in
ass
that
up,
bitch
nigga.
You look
tonight
like Hitler.
and get
That
out of
nigga
here,
look like
man.
Hitler, nigga. Bad skin, bad hair having ass, nigga, like a spider monkey roach, like a spider roach monkey.
Nigga, cut
Hey,
your
Puss
camera on.
ass
Let's
nigga.
see what you look like. Fuck,
Dominican
nigga. What
Hitler
is you
is
talking about?
crazy though.
Like a Dominican Hitler.
He
Pretty
on
much look
your
like the
ass,
Monopoly
Dominican
man.
Lucky.
Hitler.
Boy,
Boy,
you
that's
ain't got
wild
no
over there.
holes, nigga. What is you talking about?
I ain't
Nigga,
got no
that's what
what,
you look like in that camera.
put some
Boy, you
chaps
look
in
green as
dry ass.
fuck,
You
boy.
fucking looking like two milk
You
Twix
ain't got no
Twix
face
bars, nigga.
hair, boy. You like 45. All you got is a goatee, boy. What you got? The honest Abe? Fuck wrong with you, green ass nigga?
What the fuck
Nigga
is
got the goatee, no face hair in the front. Fuck wrong with you, weird ass niggas.
this? Funny face ass nigga.
Hey, nigga got the
This
oatmeal
nigga got
face.
Taco
What is
meat as a
wrong with these
mustache,
niggas,
nigga.
man?
This nigga got
He
a
got the Quaker Oats face,
this
goof
nigga
ass
got
nigga.
Taco
Come
meat
on,
as
you
a
is a
I'm
punk
mustache.
saying
in the
Funny
something else.
face
face,
ass
ugly
nigga.
ass nigga.
Hold up, man. That's
Nigga like his name
crazy.
Hey,
Melvin, boy,
y'all,
with that
y'all
shit
gave
there,
us
boy. I
y'all
know you
C
don't look like
game.
that for
Now
real,
give us
boy.
y'all B game.
And I know you bald,
So
nigga.
shut
That's how
your
you got
gay
that
ass
hat
up.
on in that
You say
picture,
I'm
nigga.
bald? No, I got waves, dumbass
You ain't got
nigga.
no motherfucking way. Why your
I
hat
do
on
got
so
waves,
low,
bitch
nigga?
ass nigga.
Why your
Got
hat
no
on so
Nigga, look at
low,
that
nigga?
motherfucking
waves.
mustache, nigga. Look
Hey,
at
that
that
nigga hat.
motherfucking
Hey, that nigga
mustache. You
hat
like somebody
touching
that's
his
over to drink
eyebrows, nigga.
40s,
Why that
nigga.
motherfucker so low? Fuck you talking about? You trying to cover up that bald scalp, ugly ass nigga? Boy, you ain't slick, nigga.
Bad skin having
Boy,
ass
your
nigga.
ass
Funny
look like. Boy,
mustache
your
ass
ass look
nigga.
like a
Nigga mustache,
Dustin
nigga
Plies.
mustache
Boy,
look
I'm
like a
finna fire your
shoestring.
ass up. Boy, you probably like
Boot face,
5'1".
boot
All
Fuck
face
right,
you
y'all
ass
talking
give
nigga.
us
about,
the
ugly
A
ass
game.
nigga?
Give us the A game. Y'all losing everybody.
Man, nigga, shut
Shut up,
your
you
ass
idiot.
up.
Super, you a fruit cup, nigga. Always
Right.
talking about
Fuck
another
wrong
man's
with you,
body.
nigga?
Gay ass nigga.
You know what your name is in the hood? Honey Dripper.
Hey,
Gay ass
Truth
nigga. Shut
Zone,
your
you
ass
really
up,
don't
bitch
want
ass
this
nigga.
with me, bro.
I
Stick
want
over there
all the
with
smoke,
Lucky,
nigga.
bro.
Gay ass nigga.
Stick over there with Lucky,
Yeah.
bro. I
Hey, that
got
nigga,
too much
that nigga
on you,
super
bro.
glue
I
help,
got too
bitch
much
ass nigga. Fuck is
ammo.
you talking about?
Leave me alone, nigga.
Fucking bitch.
Hey, loyal, shut your bitch ass up in
Lubin,
the
shut
chat. You
your
an
ass up,
ex-cop.
bitch.
You
You
a
ain't
snitch,
safe.
nigga.
Fuck
Like, you
wrong
better go
with
tell on
you. You
somebody
tell me you
right
was safe with
goddamn
that
now.
shine ass forehead, niggas. You better mute up. For a nigga
That
get the
nigga, you a
baton
security,
on your
you a
ass,
mall
nigga.
security cop.
Slip and slide forehead ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, boy. Your shit like the dance floor. Slippery slope
Hey,
head
loyal
ass
nigga,
nigga.
go over
What's
there and
wrong
be
with you,
security
boy?
for Zay and Bobby's bitch ass nigga. You the gay security for the
Man,
gay
we know you
community.
put grease in your head, nigga, the way the motherfucking
Oh,
forehead
that bitch
shining
ass
like that.
nigga loyal. I still see that
Boy,
bitch
your
ass nigga in
picture
the
day
chat.
was gruesome,
Yeah,
nigga. I
nigga,
know
loyal,
your
you
picture
the
day
gay
was
security
terrible.
task force.
Yeah, fruitcake ass nigga. Let's go. They up 20 with 2 minutes to go. Go to state. Give me my money. 12-0 run. Let's get it. Chef.
Hey, Laura, who you look like? Like a goddamn snitch? Like you better go tell on somebody right goddamn now, rat man.
Call that nigga rat man.
Nah,
I
cause
ain't
you
never
do
seen
got
that
one of
nigga
them
loyal.
motherfucking
Hey, bro,
funny
you
ass
need to go hang out in the
mustaches,
hood
bro.
instead of them fat
You
white
gotta
girls.
speak on
Learn
that,
how to
bro.
roast,
Why you
bro.
got one of them funny mustaches, bro? What's up with that?
Damn. I
Hey,
know
True
the
Zone,
booty.
though. I ain't even gonna lie.
Lot.
I
That
ain't
nigga
even
True
gonna
Zone,
hold you, Holmes.
that nigga True Zone got Amish facial hair,
Man,
boy.
let it
What
out.
that
Let it
nigga,
all
boy?
out, nigga. I'm throwing shots
I
tonight,
ain't
nigga.
even gonna,
Let it all out. Anybody can catch a
I
bullet
ain't
tonight,
even
nigga.
gonna hold you. That joint was.
Wait.
Y'all
Wait.
already know, nigga.
It's wait a minute.
Hey, you know Bobby a bitch ass nigga, but when that motherfucker put the Peter Griffin up, bro, I
Y'all
couldn't
already know,
help but
man.
to
Look,
bust
look,
out
man. I
Damn,
got
doing
some
the
more.
laughing.
Peter Griffin, John?
I got some more shit on. I got some more shit on Xbox, nigga, man. I got part 2 coming for that homo ass nigga. I ain't done
I
cooking
know
that
that nigga
nigga
ain't got no hoes. I knew it.
yet. Hey, look, I bet I can take yours though, nigga.
Man.
Nah, bro, not even in the. Come on, bro, you running after Peter Griffins, bro.
Nigga, I bet I can take yours though, nigga.
We in a different bracket, gang. Yeah, we in a different bracket, gang. It's different.
Look, learn how to roast, nigga.
Man, nigga, you need to learn how to roast. You rarely say anything funny,
He a
Super.
gay
You
nigga. We
just
don't
mostly
worry
say
about
gay
what
shit. Shut your
niggas
bitch
gang
ass
say,
up,
Whoa,
bro.
nigga.
I told your ass up, but
We don't worry about
whoa,
that.
Nigga, you ain't
Nigga, we
allowed to
bust some
tell
hard
chill
niggas
niggas,
how
out,
to
bro.
bro.
roast,
Chill
nigga.
out,
You
bro.
corny as
Chill out,
shit.
bro.
That nigga Super be on
Chill
the
out
panel
before
so
I
much
get
he
on
be
your
he
ass,
have to pay
boy.
for that little salon
You know what I'm
check.
saying?
Gay ass nigga.
Jesus gonna get Super. Let him
You know what
get
I'm
this.
saying? I show y'all what type of joints I fuck with, y'all. You know what I mean? Fuck with
Nigga,
chills.
that's
Yeah.
AI, nigga.
Hey,
He
that
said
joint in
that's
shape, right?
AI.
She in shape, ain't it?
Nah, we don't
Yeah,
want
she in shape. Hold on, man.
Right,
Let
cause
me show
that's
you what she look like.
hey
Oh,
look,
that's her
but
pregnant.
the
Hold on.
main thing is, right, she
Nigga,
is fit,
show
first and
her
foremost.
in a picture with you.
We don't do no unhealthy Johns. What's wrong with y'all niggas?
Nah, she ain't in no picture with me, bruh. She just told me she getting
I know
divorced,
she
man.
ain't, nigga. I
I
know
met her
she
doing.
ain't. I know.
she getting a divorce.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
Yeah, she
jumping
getting a
on that. Go
divorce.
on,
I
get
was like,
right.
oh yeah, because she was hitting me up. I used to always do little
And
side
she
work for her
fucking
and shit,
with
like
you?
pest control shit. And of course, nigga,
The
because I
nigga
look
she
good. So I
married
fuck
must
with
ain't
joints that look
shit.
good, nigga. Fuck you mean? Yeah, so I told her when she was like, yeah, I'm getting a divorce, blah, 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 you know, but I need you to come through, you know what I'm saying, do your thing and shit. I was like, shit, damn, I'm sorry to hear that, but I was like, shit, that was the only reason I ain't never tried holler. You know what I'm saying? She's like, what? But I'm single now, so I'm in the door. I already knew though. I can already tell that she, you know what I'm saying, like she knew I look better than that nigga, but you know, she was loyal. Cause every time she would see me, she'd come up, hug me and shit like that, like just on some business shit. But she always want to hug a nigga, so I'm like, yeah, she think I look good. So you know what I mean? You know how that shit go. See, Luck know about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Luck
You
live
niggas
that
ain't
type of
got no
life.
hoes. They don't know how to
Hey,
drop
I
down.
gotta
They
keep remembering
don't
how
know action
young
when
these
they see
niggas is.
action.
I be thinking these niggas, but these
Yeah,
niggas
They don't
young,
know
man.
man.
action when they see
That nigga
action,
Wolf,
boy.
that nigga
These
Wolf in the
bitches.
chat talking shit. Hey Wolf, nigga, Wolf type of
Yeah,
nigga
these
to be on
niggas
the
different,
phone.
Super.
That'll
Bro,
come
stop
around you act like he
talking
on
to
the
niggas
phone
in
with
the
somebody,
chat, bro.
but they don't
What's
be on the
wrong
phone
with
with
you,
nobody.
goof
Cat
ass
ass
nigga?
nigga.
I
Stop
gotta
talking
keep
to niggas in
remember
the
these
chat,
niggas
green
was
ass
born
nigga.
in the
Green as fuck,
90s.
bro.
Nigga, I still listen to Rick James, you motherfucker.
We know, nigga. That's why your
That's
country
that's
road ass
what's his name
still
look
on the
like.
map,
Nigga,
nigga.
Lucky look like Rick James.
I
Nigga,
know it,
I
man.
still
You know.
listen to Rick James. We know, nigga. You still drink them motherfucking tall boys.
Yeah, nigga, I do that. Yep.
Hey Wolf, what are you
That's my
then?
shit.
Hey
So
Wolf.
you know,
Hey
I am
Wolf,
not
you
gonna pay $50 a bottle for no fucking alcohol, nigga. And when I was going through the cut in my greatest moment, I was drinking motherfucking Bud Lights. I was drinking motherfucking E&J. I was drinking Seagram, gin and
didn't say he
juice.
drinking E and J. God damn,
Okay,
he was drinking liquid
I
crack.
He
wasn't
said
drinking
his
none of that
greatest day though. Hold up.
Patron,
What
cognac.
you doing?
I wasn't drinking
What you
that
doing with that
goddamn shit.
Seagrams though,
I was
bro?
drinking
What you
Johnny
doing with
Walker.
that?
Yeah, I was drinking Johnny
Uh
Walker.
oh. You got drunk
That
ass
nigga was
Future
drinking
Nigga,
Seagram
on the
Jim,
mic.
smoking a cigarette a
Irish.
mile
Now, see, I
long.
can co-sign some Johnny Walker. I can't co-sign no Seagrams, bro.
Nigga, we used to roll with that shit. Nigga, we used to fight every day.
Which Johnny Walker? Cause all
Red,
of them ain't no
black,
good. Oh
No,
red,
man, you
all of
black.
them
drinking
definitely
red?
ain't
You
some
might
good.
well drink some rock good. Nigga, go back to your E and J.
Oh, man, I
Nah, bro,
like that
don't do
though.
that.
Like
Don't do that to
E&J.
Walker.
That
Hey,
motherfucker
with a
Johnny
E&J
straight
drink
ginger
Walker
straight
ale,
up
Red,
boy, that
9
shit
feet
nigga.
tall,
crazy.
nigga.
Johnny
I do
Walker
that.
Red ain't shit. When you get the black
That's
and
it. That's
blue,
it for
now
me
you
though.
talking some
That's it. I
shit.
I
wasn't
was
buying
just
no
finna say the black
$200
is the only
bottle of
way,
fucking liquor.
honestly.
For what?
The
The
black
blue
make
is
way too much
overrated. I
For
sense.
like
what?
the black.
When you go piss the shit out, it just come right out of you
No,
until you
see, that's what
toilet,
an
and then
alcoholic
you
say.
think something wrong with your motherfucking ass.
See, that's what an alcoholic say.
Shit, that shit go right through you, man. Give you
No,
something the
man.
kidney can take. You know, kidney can't take that. Yeah.
What can your kidney take? Goose?
Yeah, it take motherfucking brandy. Take brandy.
Oh, I thought you were to say 98 premium or some
Masson
shit.
and E&J, nigga.
Damn, you still on that Paul Masson, nigga? You too old for that Paul, nigga.
Nigga, I made that shit.
Man, you might well drink some.
Boy, you look like a peach
Drink some
Paul
fucking
Masson drinking
diesel.
ass nigga, boy.
That nigga said he made that Parmesan.
He
Nigga.
looked like a
Nigga,
peach
I
Paul
was
Masson drinking ass
in the
nigga, boy.
workforce when they were making that stuff.
That nigga been drinking that peach since 89, nigga.
The what?
That nigga liver look like a motherfucking dried up raisin.
Man, you know,
That nigga Kusa been on
y'all
that
nigga
Paul
like to
Masson
spend
since the 80s,
$200
boy.
on a bottle of motherfucking liquor just to get drunk. You ain't gonna get no pussy because the bitch gonna leave you. Don't spend all your money in the motherfucking restaurant and buying her drinks, and now she going home with me. Cause my name is John Henry, LDLD, Long Dick
Man,
Love
super,
Daddy.
but I mean, Kusa, but your ass was drunk. She was texting you, but you ain't pick up. Man, every time the hoe try to get up with you, man, late night till you done fucked around and fell asleep, nigga, cause you got too drunk, nigga. She was
How
trying
the
to
hell
give you
you
some
know that,
pussy on
nigga?
the
You
late
must be
night, nigga.
goddamn.
Yeah, wasn't nowhere to be found, nigga.
You must been watching me, nigga, cause that shit is true. I ain't gonna lie about it, nigga. That shit don't happen to me too many goddamn times. But I don't sweat it. I'm making my money. Pussy gonna be there tomorrow.
But if you get drunk tomorrow and you miss the pussy again, nigga, then what you doing?
Yeah, now I don't get drunk. See, what's one thing you guys don't know about me? I don't drink every day. I only drink when I'm on here with y'all. That's the only way I can handle y'all motherfuckers.
That's right.
But through the rest of the week, I don't even fucking drink, man, for 4 or 5 days. 4 or 5 days. I don't even drink.
Nah, Super, we know what we call you. You a weekend warrior.
Exactly.
Yeah, we know about you. We know about you, niggas. You over the
When I
road
get
weekend
paid,
warrior ass niggas. Oh, I can't break the law during the week, but on the weekend I'm gonna break the law ass
yeah,
niggas.
right.
We know
That's
about
right.
y'all.
That's why I don't
On
be in no
Saturday,
jail.
that nigga Super start getting drunk. Boy, that nigga cut that Rick James on. He get that white bitch in that trailer.
Woo-hoo.
Nigga, you drunk. That's
My
Kusa you
desire,
talking to,
motherfucker, that
nigga. Your
singing, trying
drunk
to
ass
fuck
don't
that
even
white
know who you
pussy.
talking to.
That's what I said. Nah, man,
That goddamn white pussy that's singing to your motherfucking ass, but you know she about to get in your pocket or you going to jail. But leave them white girls alone.
Hey, man, no, man. Shannon ain't going to jail, so he good.
Damn, boy, he fucked up bad.
He ain't even fuck up. That boy straight. That boy numbers doing good.
Well, why you gonna do that, Shannon?
Man, bro,
I'm like,
y'all
dude,
saying,
you
listen,
can't
bro, the
have a
only niggas
better
who talking
chick than
shit
that.
by him is niggas, bro.
Look,
The white
that
people
white
ain't
girl
tripping on
won't
that
want
nigga,
him
but his numbers
fucking
still
with
going
dude.
up.
I think Shannon Sharp is running a play.
Well, he always do that. He does. He known for that.
Man, only people trying to demonize that man is niggas. And I'm trying to figure out why come the white people ain't demonizing him, but the nigga trying to
Man,
goddamn
remember that first tape that came
trying to
out?
do
He
him in.
started selling little dick pills. Now this coming out, he
Yeah.
finna come out with something else. What?
It's
Hey, them
always
dick
sex
pills.
about him.
Hey, he snapped with them though. That was a good ass little play.
You tried her?
That
No, bro. I'm talking about the
Man,
commercial.
that
That nigga got the
girl
money.
ain't worth no $10 million. That bitch ain't worth no $10 million. He
Man, I'm
want to
talking about the
settle
commercial
for
that he made.
$10
I know that
million,
nigga made about a cool $5 million off that commercial.
and she didn't take it. That broke bitch.
Man, that
Come
hoe
on,
was in
man. There's some
love,
game
man. That hoe
going
was
on
in
here.
love, man.
I would have took that goddamn $10 million.
We know your gay ass would have took that $10 million gay ass nigga.
Nigga, I ain't saying nothing about nobody being gay, motherfucker. Some metaphor. Goddamn metaphor. You nigga. Loopy, right. You nigga be talking to the wrong shit. Anyway, yeah, you know, anybody in their right mind would have took that $10 million. Shannon said he was gonna settle for $10 million. You think that bitch would have took that
Hey,
$10
no, I
million?
don't think he said. Listen, bro. I think listen, bro. The language of the conversation, I've been following it, bro. He didn't say that. Well, what the language is indicating is that somebody in the meeting said something about 10 million. That's not saying Shannon offered that.
I heard
think old
Shannon
girl
said that,
said she
sir.
wanted 10 and they was playing around. He ain't come up with the 10.
He
And
wouldn't
then she
take it.
went forward with the lawsuit. That's what I think. I
Cause
think
it's
she asked for the
obvious
10.
she was being coached while she was on the phone with Shannon. Somebody was right there telling her what to say. The bitch didn't know what the fuck to say. The bitch was retarded at that. That's why I fought Shannon there. You fucking this retarded bitch.
Man. Obviously,
All
we got
these
listen.
sisters out here
That's
need
on
a
you, old horny ass
BBL.
niggas, man. I ain't listen. That's on y'all old ass, right? You got to
Yeah, I
peep what the
know it,
young
nigga.
hoes on, but
But
he ain't break no laws,
no, he
and
didn't
that
break
nigga
no
still
law,
finna
but
get that money.
no, they're gonna get the money. Exactly. Now they saying he done lost all his show. He done lost the deal that he had. He ain't got no endorsements. Now I
Look,
haven't
bro.
seen no more Spark commercials on
Look,
their
let me tell you
Don't
like this,
believe
bro.
that shit, cool.
That you sound crazy. Let me tell you like this,
Don't
bro.
believe that
The
shit,
nigga
man.
Shannon Sharp numbers is going through the roof, bro.
That's a
Not
smart
only
dude,
that, bro, the
nigga.
nigga
That
going
own
nigga,
through the
like
roof.
4-5 other podcasts
nigga.
he ain't even own. It's a nigga named Bubba Dub. That nigga be doing numbers. He own that nigga podcast. He got like 4-5 podcasts. He
Man,
done
fuck
had
Carter.
talking
Where my
about
money at, man?
getting up, bro. Nigga don't owe you. Come on, bro. You a
I
fan.
ain't
Where
seen.
my
I ain't
money
seen
at,
it,
man?
dog.
You up
I
here
ain't
doing
seen.
all this talking. You
I be
owe a
doing the
nigga
Shay
money.
Shay podcast, dude. I ain't
Yeah,
got no
lucky
Yeah, he
your
got the
Man,
broke
Shay.
fuck a
ass
He
Shay
got
nigga.
the
Why
Shay.
Shay
you don't
Fuck
get
Cash
a
that
App.
Shay
nigga
Shay.
Snap
$50,
Hey,
bro? It ain't
fuck
nothing
a
but
Shay Shay.
$50.
Fuck all this white girl gossip y'all nigga been doing. Where my
Man,
money
ain't
at, man?
don't nobody owe you money, bro. Point blank.
Well, let's
You bet
Hey,
that nigga,
Wolf. There
Lucky.
go Aton. Ask Aton. He was witness to the
What's up,
bet.
Coach?
Hey, Lucky, you bet that nigga, man.
Man, I did not bet that nigga on no debate I didn't watch. What is you talking about?
Yeah, you bet on that, though.
This nigga
You
lying, man. He
lying,
lied.
nigga.
He lying 8 times. He did a whole lie. Talking
You
about something.
said
I ain't
bet.
make that bet.
Yeah, you said
Bro.
bet.
The
You said
only
bet,
debate
bro.
I was even gonna bet on was the Heru debate because the nigga ain't even from Jacksonville,
You
dumbass
see how
nigga.
he lying?
And I was like, bro, I
That's how I
co-sign
know you
Heru
a
because he
real
from the
bitch.
city.
Cause you lying
Like
though.
that's the only
You
debate
don't
I
even
was
gotta
betting
lie.
on.
You a grown man lying on the
You
internet. You
came up
lying
here
though.
doing all this shit
You
because
could
you
Well,
you
you be
drunk.
been
lying
more
all the
cool than
time. I
Think to
don't know what y'all
yourself
talking
like a
about now,
female.
but
that
your bitch
nigga. A
ass stay
bitch
lying
ass
though.
nigga. How you gonna say
You
he
come
on?
up
How
here
you
Hey,
just
well,
gonna
trying
your
to
bitch
draw
ass
shit and
stay
think
lying
to
though.
yourself like a
And then
female.
my
That's
Whole
all
thing
you
time.
do.
is, you would have been more real if you would have said, "Nigga, I ain't paying you shit. I did make the bet."
I
But you
already
a
told
bitch.
you not
You a
getting no
bitch.
Oh
money and I'm gonna
shit.
be in
You
your
a bitch,
city.
nigga. You made the bet trying to act like you ain't
Didn't
make
I
no
just tell
fucking
you I'm
bet.
gonna be in your city and you not
You a
getting no
bitch, nigga.
money
I'll
and you
beat the fuck
didn't
out
bet
you,
me?
bro. I can't wait. You
What
keep
more
saying
do
that.
I
I
need to
can't
Ooh.
tell
wait.
you?
Hey, but you a bitch, so
Damn.
you up here
Bro, I
playing. You
just
owe a
told you
nigga
I'm gonna be
money.
in your city
Man, you
and I
keep
told you
saying
not
that.
getting no
You said
money, bro,
that
and we ain't bet
55 million
nothing.
times, bro. That
Nigga,
shit
what are
don't
you
sound no
saying?
more scarier than never did,
This is
nigga.
what
You
you
keep
keep
saying it.
doing.
The
Every
fuck you
time you
doing?
see me, bro, you just
Hey,
shit talking.
you owe me money though, bro. You a
Bro,
goofy
nobody
little
owes you
kid.
nothing, bro.
You a goofy
You
little
made
bitch.
this whole scenario up.
Hey man, send me that money, bro.
When I get to your city,
He up here playing with
when
y'all,
I
knowing
get
he
to
owe a
your
nigga
city
money
and
though.
ask me about that 50,
He up here playing with his
fuck
friends,
is
and
you
you owe a
talking
nigga
about,
money.
nigga?
You a bitch. You heard 8 times. You made that bet, nigga, and we made sure you said yeah. You
don't
make the
get
bet.
this
Nigga,
greatness.
the only thing I was talking about was hey Rue, nigga. How I'm
8 times.
gonna
Did
make
we
a
not
bet on
make
a
sure this
debate I
nigga
ain't even
made
watched?
the bet?
You sound dumb, nigga.
That nigga made that bet.
And I
And what he
bet when
doing
I
right
go to
now?
the city,
Lying
you ain't finna be
for
talking
no
That
about that
bet
reason.
about
shit,
no
nigga.
hey rule. That shit was about OTK.
That's
Bro, why
crazy.
would
I
it be
said
about
put 100 on.
OTK
He
when I
kept
bet
saying
I
no. I
didn't even
want to do
see that
50.
debate? I don't fuck with that
Kept
shit.
saying that. I kept saying, nigga,
That
say
shit
bet,
sound
nigga.
dumb,
We
nigga.
bet. He
Hey,
said, yeah,
Wolf.
bet.
Hey, Wolf.
What up?
My
Okay,
motherfucking
I
truck
came.
broke.
Go produce the video.
What'd you
My
say?
You
motherfucking
niggas be
truck broke
lying and
down on
y'all be wanting to be a
85
center of
Oh
attention.
yeah,
and
So when I'm in your
I-70
city, nigga, try to be
right
the center
there
of
in
attention.
Atlanta last
yeah,
What you
week.
talking about?
yeah.
And I walked up to the motherfucking
store, man, and it was
What
right
store?
where all the hookers was.
Where you was at?
On 85 and 75, Junction right there,
Oh yeah.
downtown Atlanta.
Yep.
And I walked up the fucking ramp to go to the store get me a drink because I had to wait till the record got there to fix my truck.
You
And
walked up that
and
ramp.
all them hoes was up there, dog. It was like 20
Hey,
of them motherfuckers.
what? You went to the little corner store?
I went to the I think it was K something. No, I
Okay.
don't think it was Circle K. It was something else. I forgot what the name of it. It was some new shit
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Now
look
they
at
be
these
out there.
motherfuckers here. They just trying to get in my goddamn pocket, nigga. I ran back
You
down the
was
road.
in hog heaven, wasn't you, Coos? How many you get that night?
That nigga keeps saying he gonna be in my city. He keeps saying that shit. He's so
I ain't
stupid.
give a two.
Nigga keep on saying, look at this long nose ass
I'm
nigga.
like,
This nigga look like a
look at
whole
you.
ant. Hold on, Kusa.
Nigga see he
I'm
got
like,
two of
damn.
them.
Bitch ass nigga look like an anteater with a smartphone, man. That nigga look like an anteater smoking a blunt, bro. Long
That
nose
shit was
ass nigga.
dry, long chin ass nigga.
Man, yo,
Nobody don't give a
look
fuck
at you,
about that
bro.
shit you
Yo,
saying.
you
Goof
dry,
ass nigga.
nigga. Look like you about to die up there, man.
Overbite ass
You need
nigga.
some
Shut
water,
your
nigga.
ass up, nigga.
You look like you about to die, bro.
Nigga, you look like Playboy Cardi with an overbite. Goof ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Super chin
We
ass
don't
nigga.
listen. I don't listen to kid music. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Goof
But
ass
you look
nigga.
like a bitch, and you
You
owe me
like you
money,
paint
bro.
your fingernails,
This nigga
gay
owe
ass
me
nigga. What
money
is
up
you
here
even
playing
talking
with
about?
y'all.
Yeah, and when I'm in your sit on July 18th, I bet ain't nothing
Bro,
gonna
you ain't
happen, bro.
scaring nothing, man. You done rehearsed that so many
You the one
times.
trying to press me. I'm not
You
scared of
done
you,
you
goof
don't
ass
rehearse
nigga.
that
That's the
so
point
many
I'm telling
times,
you.
man. You a bitch, bro. And you
Okay,
don't
we'll see
fight.
who's the bitch
You
when
don't
I'm
fight.
in
You
your
don't
city
even
for the
fight.
whole
You don't even
weekend, bro.
fight. You
Nigga ain't
never.
finna
You
do
don't
nothing.
fight. I
I'm being
fight. You don't.
I'm
I
finna be that
fight.
bitch
You
for the
don't
whole
fight, bro.
weekend,
You
nigga. You
don't.
ain't finna do nothing.
You
I'm
ain't
finna
never
be
even got
slap on
touched
read
before,
hand,
bro.
nigga, hanging out.
You keep saying redan. You such a Google ass nigga. You a bitch, bro.
I'm not a
Yeah,
Google nigga. I
and
used to
you don't
live in
fight,
Georgia. That's where
nigga.
my family
I go
from,
read
nigga. It's
it.
called the
You
family
ain't said
reunion,
no
stupid ass
hood that
nigga.
I've been to that
It ran
scared you, man.
loopers.
You ain't said no hood
Hey, bro,
in
I
Atlanta.
told this nigga I'm going to a
You ain't
family
said
reunion,
nothing
and he
in
think I'm
Atlanta that
Googling
scared.
shit.
You ain't said
Nigga, what
nowhere
is
in
you
Atlanta where
sound
niggas be at.
stupid. Go ahead, bro.
Nigga
Go
said,
ahead.
man, you ain't said nowhere in Atlanta that's scary, bro.
I ain't talking about being scared. I'm telling you where I'm gonna be at,
I'll be
dumbass
over
nigga.
reading. I'll be over reading.
I told you, he
King
nigga said,
Cass said
where
the
you gonna
same.
be at, nigga? I
By
told
the
you where I'm
way,
gonna
Them
y'all,
be at,
niggas,
nigga.
them
King
niggas on
Cass
it
said the
though,
same.
Cass. Now I'm
King
telling you,
Cass said the
man, don't
same
go down there
shit.
fucking around, cause them
Nigga,
niggas
Man,
you,
on it,
you
he
talk
don't
bro.
all
know.
that
I
shit,
live
nigga. When
here. I
I'm in
got
the
niggas.
city, nigga, ain't gonna be
And
nowhere to be
listen,
Niggas on
found,
it,
nigga.
bro.
lucky you playing. Okay,
For real.
You better
just
think
don't
I'm
come over
playing.
here playing. Hey, just don't come over here
You
playing.
better know I'm
And y'all, he
playing.
not gonna call me when he get here, cause
You
you know I
better know
pop
I'm
out. I
playing, bro.
popped out anytime somebody came to Atlanta,
You better
and
know
we
I'm playing.
and I took
And
them
the
all
other
through the
nigga in the
city.
chat, I already texted him.
I
So you
took
better,
everybody
both
through
of
the
y'all
city.
niggas
We
better
got in
know
all the
I'm playing.
clubs, all the museums, all the
Both
shows,
y'all
and
niggas better
everything,
know I'm
man.
playing.
All the
Fuck is
restaurants.
wrong with niggas?
But Lucky playing, man.
And them
Lucky ain't gonna
restaurants
call.
is off the fucking
Lucky ain't
chain
gonna
too.
call. Hey, we getting them bitches free. We know the
Gourmet
owner. I
soul
know the
food.
owners. I know the owners. Y'all had a nigga up here
Yeah,
pull up. Y'all
yeah,
had a nigga up here pull up my website
yeah. Them goddamn restaurants off the
and some
chain.
complex. Y'all had a nigga pull up my complex magazine interview. Listen, man. Lucky not gonna say nothing when he come to Atlanta, bro. And I hope you don't come out here playing because I live
Smoke
here, bro.
signal.
I got all types of shit
How many
waiting for
days?
niggas like you,
How
bro.
many months? You keep talking about niggas
You
that
keep
you got. I'm not
you
worried
keep
about none of that
yeah.
shit because I don't
I know
need
you
niggas
not.
that
You
ain't
don't
got
gotta be
nothing. So
worried.
fuck nigga.
A lot of niggas die not worried. But just don't come over here
Hey,
playing, bro.
how many weeks in a row I've been
Cause you a
telling this nigga
goofy
on
ass
Smoke
kid on
Signal
you a
panel, bro? I'm gonna
goofy
be in
kid on the
Atlanta on the
internet. You're not
18th,
gonna do
bro.
nothing, bro. You're not gonna you talking about a stream. I'm not gonna be worried about a stream if I see you, bro. You talking about a stream.
You
You don't
not
even
gonna see
fight
me
for
because you
real.
not gonna be nowhere.
Y'all hear him, right? I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna be
see him.
outside the whole
It
weekend,
just
nigga.
like I say, anytime anybody came to Atlanta, they called me. I popped up within an hour. You
I'm
can
gonna be
ask anybody.
outside all weekend, nigga. And you ain't gonna do shit, nigga.
Okay. Keep rehearsing that. Damn, keep rehearsing that, bro.
It's nothing to
You
rehearse, bro. You know you
you
not
bet
in
me
this
on the
shit,
internet
bro.
and your bitch ass can't even send a nigga $50 to your
You
just
know,
off the
bro. Ain't
principle.
nobody
Nobody
made
that
you a
shit
bet for a
crazy.
debate they didn't
I
even
don't
see.
even want your little 50, but off the
I told
principle,
them
you
niggas the
goofy.
debate they was debating was
Nigga
stupid. Why
goofy,
would I
man.
debate a
Shut your
debate I said
stupid
was
ass up,
stupid?
you bitch, bro.
What you see, I'm asking you to produce some evidence that I bet you.
Man, I ain't gotta
But
produce shit. You a bitch,
what
nigga.
I
You a
can
bitch. You
produce
know
though
you
is
did. You got
evidence
amnesia.
of
I'm
me
not
saying I
finna
don't even
play
want to
with no
watch that
goofy nigga
debate
that
because
got
it's
amnesia.
stupid.
You got amnesia. I'm not finna
I
play
could
with
go
you.
back and pull a
I'm
clip
not
up
finna go
of
in the
me on
internet
AP
and pull
channel
some
saying
shit
that
you
shit sounds
said, bro.
stupid. I ain't finna watch that shit.
You a goofy kid,
So
bro.
show me a clip of me saying
Goofy kid. I'm
I'm a
not
bet
showing
you,
you shit on
and
the
I'm gonna show
fucking
you a
internet.
clip of me saying that shit ain't even
This
watchable.
nigga talking clip for you a
You
little
sound
kid.
stupid,
You a
nigga,
kid,
because
bro.
you can't produce
I
that
don't do the
shit, and you
internet
up here
game.
whooping
Con, I
like
You
an
doing
watched
idiot,
that
internet
shit
game.
and you
again
ain't gonna
from
do shit
last
about
night,
it,
nigga.
nigga.
I cried again
Nigga's a
listening to
goofy
Goofy
kid,
play
man.
that.
You
Hey,
came
Lucky,
up here, nigga, with
keep
my
playing
name
online
and
with
your
these
name.
niggas, man.
Like,
Keep
bro,
playing
look at
online
the
with these
TV,
niggas,
nigga.
man.
Look at
Nigga's a
look at
goofy
your
kid.
screen, nigga. You
This
got my
nigga,
name under
this
your name,
big
nigga.
nose
That
nigga is
shit
in the
gay as
camera
fuck,
right
nigga.
now.
You talking about
Everybody
I'm
got
worried
their
about
camera
you.
off.
I'm not even worried
What type
about
of
you,
nigga
gang.
is
You came
this?
up here
Y'all
with
be
my name
kicking,
under your
and
shit,
I
nigga.
look at y'all like y'all nigga be kicking with a lame nigga. Like I've never been around niggas that do that. Anybody I'm around, we don't kick it with lame niggas. He the type of nigga. If he was in the room with me and my friends, the niggas I know, the high profile people, this nigga we would not let him in the room. Y'all get that right? He's a goofy. He's a tryhard. He'll pick me. He'll pick me. He'll come around. So my homie, he'll come around the niggas I know, the profile, the celebrities and shit. He'll come around them niggas, and niggas will be like, "Get him the fuck out of here." This nigga's a wannabe. He a
This
goofy
nigga's a
kid.
groupie because all he
Look at
talk
this
about is
nigga in the
celebrities.
camera. This nigga got his
Nobody give a
camera
fuck
on
about a
in the
celebrity
camera
but you,
smoking
groupie
weed.
ass nigga. You the one
He
that
be
bring these
cap,
niggas
he
up
be
all the
capping all
time.
day on the internet, and
Talking
y'all
about
be
your
sitting here
best friend
laughing
is
with him.
this and
Y'all
that.
be
Nobody
kikiing with
cares
this
about
bitch
that
ass
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
This type of nigga,
You the
we could
groupie
never
nigga
kick it with.
running behind celebrities in
Niggas
Atlanta,
a
nigga.
goofy, man. At least you know
Nobody
it's me.
cares
Hey,
about your
at least you
friends
know
that
it's
you
real.
say that
Hey,
you
I'm
got,
telling my
nigga.
real life. You
When I'm
mad?
in
I'm
your
telling my real
city,
life.
bro, just be on that
Hey,
type of
you
energy.
don't got that
Cause
story,
we
so
was
you
up here
can't
talking
relate.
about white hoes and fat
But like
hoes
I
that truth
said,
don't
you the
like.
type of nigga
And
you
you
couldn't
came up
hang
here
with
acting
us
like
because
you
you a
want some
goofy.
smoke. So when you see me in your city, nigga, have that energy, bitch ass nigga.
You
You
been
saying
how
all
long
this
you
shit like
been
I ain't told
rehearsing
you I'm
that?
finna be in
How
your
long you
shit on
been
the
rehearsing that?
18th, nigga.
How long you been
And we
rehearsing that?
both know what we look like, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? If you got some smoke, nigga, get up with me, bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You
Yeah.
sound dumb.
Man, it don't sound no scarier.
If it's
Never,
on,
bro.
motherfucker, then it's on, G.
This the same kid that said he ain't never got punched in the face before. Are y'all kidding me? Y'all goofy.
Nigga ain't
And
never
most
hit me
and
in my
y'all
shit.
nigga ain't
That
never
was
hit
Jay
me in the
Stewart.
face
Fuck is you
because
talking
you
about?
ain't never
Nigga ain't
been in a
never hit
fight,
me
you
in my
dumb
shit.
nigga. Every nigga up here been hit in the face if they been fighting.
Nigga
I don't
ain't
know where
never
the
hit
fuck
me in
you
my
from.
shit.
Nigga ain't never hit me in my shit. You sound like a bitch. You sound
I
like a
done been
girl,
hit.
bro.
Nigga ain't never hit me in my shit though. Fuck is you talking
Cause you're
about?
not fighting. You don't fight, bro.
Nigga,
You
cause
don't
you
fight.
can't
I
tote
know
them
white
bitches.
boys
Fuck is
that
you
beat
talking
your
about, nigga?
ass
You ain't
off the
swift enough,
MMA
nigga.
shit. I know
Fuck
white
is you
boys
talking
that
about?
beat your ass
Nigga, we
You
beat
and knock
better
white
be
niggas
boys and
mad
out.
no
all.
white
We
boy.
beat
White boy
white
beat
boys
your
and all.
goddamn
Yeah.
ass.
You mad
I'm
You
cause I done
better
beat
saying
be
up
the,
a
black.
couple
You can
white
beat a
the
boys?
white
difference
boy.
What
White
is
that
boy
this
nigga?
beat
You
nigga,
your
mad cause I
goddamn
done beat up
ass.
a
this
couple white
kid,
White
boys?
this
girl
kid is
too.
5'8".
Yes, I done
Yo, this
whooped up
kid
a couple
5'8". I'm
white boys.
6'1".
Yes, nigga, I whoop
Let me
on
say this.
everything.
He's
I don't
5'8". I'm
discriminate.
6'1".
Fuck is you talking
He's
about?
5'8". I'm 6'1". He don't fight. I fight, and my niggas fight professional, and we
He
train.
say I
So
don't fight, and he
he's
say
a
he fight. He
kid.
say I'm
Goddamn
He's a
5'8" and this
kid
bullshit.
whoop
talking on the
is a
internet about
motherfucking
Everything
redads.
you said was just
professional
Nigga, pull
made
up to
up,
East
business
stupid ass
Atlanta.
nigga. You
Pull
fitness
just
up to
made
East
up
fighter.
everything
Atlanta.
you
Okay.
just said,
Hey, Lucky, when you get here,
Now
come to
you
East
need to
Atlanta.
know that.
bro.
Lucky, when
Whoop
you
is
get
a
here,
Come
come
on,
to
come to
East
professional
East
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
fitness
I just
fighter.
told you I'm finna be in
He
East
is.
Atlanta. What is you
Come,
talking about?
okay, come to East Atlanta,
I
bro.
just
Come to
told you
EA
I'm finna
Village.
be in East Atlanta.
Just
What is you
come to
talking
EA
about?
Village, and we'll meet
Why
and
would
we'll
you
just
even
hang
say
out.
that shit when I
We
just
gonna
told you
hang
I'm
out.
finna be there? You sound stupid.
You ain't never said you was coming to East Atlanta, bro.
All right, bro.
But my point is, you a goofy
I
kid up
ain't
here
gonna
playing,
fight this nigga.
and
I'll
you owe
shoot
me
his
money, bro.
motherfucking ass.
You owe me money,
Okay,
bro.
we'll see who owe who money, bro.
Man, I don't
Pull
want
up
that
a
50.
clip.
I
Otherwise,
just
nigga, you just a
want you to know
bitch
you a
saying
bitch.
shit, nigga, to get attention, bro.
I just want you to know you a
You
bitch, and
just want the stream to be about
every
you for the
time you up
next
here having
25
fun with your
minutes, bro, and
friends, I'm
nobody
gonna
made a
come up
bet with
here.
your bitch ass about that.
You keep
I
lying.
told you, nigga, I bet on
Every time
Hayruk,
you up
nigga.
here having fun with your
And
friends,
you
I'm gonna
know
come
what
up here on
Hayruk
my.
said? He said, hey,
That's
I
all.
remember Lucky saying a
Cause
debate
y'all
that he'll
been,
bet on
I've been out
me.
here getting money. I've been out here working.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Every time you up here having fun, lucky, I'm gonna come collect that money, bro. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
and
spend
have you
that.
collected it? Let me know how much you
Yeah,
got on
man,
it.
I'm still here, ain't it? I'm
Let me
still
know how
on it.
much you got on
It
that.
ain't over yet.
Let me know. No, let me know how much you get on that.
I mean, you know what I'm
Fuck
saying?
is you talking
You
about?
ain't
You
even
just
got
sound
$50.
dumb.
That's what it is. You don't have it in your account.
Cuz you not, bro. I
I
got
know
way
your
more than
type.
50 in my
You the
account,
type to
cuz.
be. You the type to just pay
I
all your
just
bills
dropped
and now you ain't got
600 to
nothing.
fix my van. What are you talking about?
I bet you did, nigga. It's your
Right.
only transportation, dummy. What the fuck?
You think this is my only
You know what?
transportation? You sound goofy, nigga.
A broke niggas talk like broke niggas. That's what y'all
Nigga
say.
sound goofy. He says it's
A
my only
nigga that ain't never
transportation,
had
bro. I
nothing
done
talk like
showed
a
niggas
nigga that never had nothing. I
I
just
done
spent
showed niggas
600 to fix my
otherwise, right?
van. The
just a
fucking
fan though,
transmission went
y'all. If
out.
y'all haven't
Duh.
noticed,
You
he got
bum
my
ass
name in
nigga.
his
Y'all hear?
ring.
Listen.
He just
This
talking about it.
nigga
He think
said
he
I
know
spent
everything that he don't
600 to
know. And when
fix
I
my
get into his
van.
city, he not gonna say
Lucky.
nothing to
We
me.
ain't got to talk at the same time. You keep saying the same shit. We need some new
Right,
shit.
nigga. Cause why
Hey,
you
listen.
up here trying
This
to
nigga
address me,
said
nigga?
I
Are
just
you a
spent
fan or
600
what?
to fix my van like that was a flex. Bitch nigga. Your
Yeah, I just
transmission went
dropped
out.
600 on fixing
You
my
got
van.
a
Yeah,
18 you got a 1989 fucking rape van. Talking about some my
nigga, I got a
you
Sprinter
living
van,
bad,
nigga,
brother. You living bad.
2019. What is you
Fuck a
talking about?
van. This nigga's a
It's
bum.
Sprinter,
8 o'clock. Do
You a
you know
bum,
where your
bro. You a bum.
children are?
Sprinter. What is you
You
talking
shouldn't
about?
even
And
be
it's a
talking to a
19.
nigga like me for real. That's what the internet designed for.
And this
Cause
is
you
just one of
never,
my V's, nigga. And this
you
what is you
would
talking about? So you
never in real
sound dumb.
life, you
You
would
just
never
a
be able
hating
to
ass,
me, bro.
gay ass, goof
No,
ass
you just
fan,
owe me
goofing
money. You
ass
just
nigga.
owe me money. You a bitch ass nigga.
I bet
And
you
I'm
won't
staying
get
your
none of the
head.
money you think I owe you.
Okay, you keep saying that.
I bet you won't.
Just don't have it on you when I see you. Just
When
don't have
I'm
nothing
gonna
in your
have
pockets.
everything I got in my life on me. Fuck is you talking about?
There you go lying again. You can't fit everything on you. Hey, you know what? Yeah, you can't. You
Long as you
homeless. You
know
ain't
that.
got shit.
Long as you know that. Fuck, nigga.
Man, lucky you a goofy bro. You a goofy
Long
dude,
as you
bro.
know that. Fuck, nigga. You can't, nigga. You not finna worry about nothing, nigga.
We
You
really
sound
can't
dumb
fight
as
when you
fuck,
get
nigga.
here, man. When you get here, we'll do it. You keep
You're not
saying
gonna
it
do
like you
nothing,
really
bro.
gonna fight.
I'm not afraid of a ballerina, nigga, who be
You're
doing
not gonna
pull-ups
you're
over
not gonna
YouTube.
call nobody.
Ballerina.
A ballerina doing pull-ups on YouTube.
Nigga
Nigga,
said a
you think I'm
ballerina.
worried
And y'all
about you?
thought that
I'm
was
over
funny.
here talking.
This nigga thought
Having
ballerina
fucking
was funny.
conversation.
This
Listen
nigga's
to y'all niggas.
5'8".
Y'all
This
funny.
kid is 5'8". An internet kid, 5'8".
He making shit. Who told you I
Acting
was
like he.
5'8"?
How tall you is?
I'm 5'10", nigga. First of all,
I'm 5'10".
right? 5'10", 175, nigga.
Nigga
Straight muscle, nigga.
5'10",
Knock your ass out, nigga.
175. Are y'all
Older
kidding
than
me?
me, goddamn it.
He say he taller than
5'10",
you?
175, straight muscle, nigga. Knock your ass out, nigga.
Dude, you victim weight, brother. You a victim size. That's what we call
Cuz,
victim size. I would beat
cuz
the
I'm
fuck
one of the
out you.
strongest. I'm one of the
I w-
strongest niggas around it, bitch. Niggas, everybody
you
know it.
are
They
you
like,
the
boy, that nigga
strongest
lucky
nigga out the
strong as
bums
fuck.
you hang with.
Nigga, we be doing little
I
shit,
hang
and niggas be
around
like, boy, that
felons,
nigga
nigga.
strong.
Hey,
Like
look, I hang around
that
felons.
shit is
I hang
abnormally
around
strong.
fellas that been getting right
Okay,
since for
bro.
22
You be
years,
doing that
brother.
little gay ass
My
little them
niggas
little
40.
fake
Hey, the niggas
calisthenic
I hang
workouts
with,
online,
Lucky,
nigga. We do the real
they
workouts,
38 and up.
gay ass nigga.
They all and most of them
We
did
be doing
time.
the little
It's
fake
called
workouts and shit to
calisthenics.
look
It's
cute online and
called.
shit. We do the real gym workout,
Okay, you
gay ass
doing all
nigga.
that talking.
You not
Y'all.
strong, nigga.
This why I be fucked up about this internet shit y'all got
You a
going
little
on.
body
The
nigga,
the
bro. You
the
think you
lame niggas
strong.
talk the most, but the real niggas don't really talk
Nigga,
like
you
that. We don't
came
get to
up that
talk.
bit popping
He
shit, nigga.
don't
I'm gonna
work out
keep
with
popping.
nobody.
What is you talking about? You
He
came up here
capping
popping
about
it.
some working out shit.
You
And the
came
niggas
up
I
here
work out
popping it,
with
nigga. You mad.
did
What is
time
you
in New
talking about?
York
You
in
sound
Rikers
lazy.
Island. The
You
niggas I
mad
work
because
out
niggas
with is
giving you what
40
you
years
want. You came
old
up here
doing
popping it.
did
You want
time
nigga
at
to be the audience for
why
you?
you want to
That's
talk
why I
at the
said
same
you a
time, you
female.
hoe ass nigga?
You want nigga to come up here and just
All
listen
right,
to
go
you
ahead.
gossip.
Y'all listen. I'm not finna talk at the same time as this fucking
That's
hoe.
what he want niggas to do. He want nigga to come up here and listen to him gossip. So that's what we gonna do real quick. Go ahead, gossip.
I can't, you fucking hoe. You keep talking while I'm talking. I'm saying shit. I hear a fucking bitch under me just talking. Like, go ahead, bitch. You want the goddamn talk? Go ahead.
Come on, man. Bring this
Don't
college.
talk no working out shit. I work out with niggas that did 20 years in Rikers Island, bro. You don't. I hang out with all the niggas I hang out with, 38 and up, 40 and up. Them nigga, You don't do nothing, Lucky. You don't work out. You don't fight. You don't. You 5'10". You victim weight. You just on the internet talking.
You got niggas down there in Atlanta
How
look
many
like they
times I
fucking
camped
in
up
their
in the
20s
gym?
or their 30s
The
because
thing
they
is, this
work
is my
out. And
hold on,
these niggas
Crucial.
be like
Hold on, Crucial.
60 and 65 years
Hold
old.
on. Niggas be at the park. We be at the park outside in the hood. I don't. This nigga is a goofy on the internet. Y'all, listen, bro. Be yourself. Just be you, man. Be you. Y'all know all this shit about me, and then y'all make up all this other goofy shit, but you know it's me though. Be you, little nigga.
I know nothing about you, bro. Are you done?
I know nothing about you, bro. You be with celebrities. You work out. You
This
can
is what
paint.
you say. I'm saying this is what you
Goofy ass
say.
nigga. You
I'm
know.
telling you what you
Listen.
say.
I'm
You come on
somebody
this
to
bitch
know. You're
and you
not.
act
I'm
like you
somebody.
know
And listen,
everybody.
little kid.
And when it be a bunch of
I'm
niggas up here, you start
somebody.
working
You're
out. Gay ass
nobody.
nigga.
You see how that
Bro,
work? That's why y'all click
everybody
up
on
and
this
be
panel that
kicking
seen
on the
you
internet.
start working out while we was talking. Like,
Lucky
come
you a
on,
bitch.
gay ass nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Me and
you a
Woke
bitch.
done been up this bitch
Now,
arguing about some
Wolf is
shit,
a
and you done started
physical
working out in
fitness.
the background.
He's a physical fit. He's
Like,
physical.
nigga,
He's a physical
stop
fitness
that
guy.
lame
Man,
ass
I
shit you
am
doing.
what I
I
Nigga,
know
am,
narrative
that.
but what
is
I
I'm
know
lying,
not.
that for
bro.
I am what I
sure.
am, but what I'm
You
not is
came up
cap.
here with my
Bitch
name
ass
under
kid.
your fucking
This
picture,
bitch ass little
talking
kid,
about
man.
me, dedicated to what I got going on,
These
nigga,
niggas
and you
be
trying to
talking with you
spin
too.
that
That's the
shit,
funny
nigga. You're
part. These
weird.
niggas be talking with you, and these niggas be letting you talk like you just wanted it, like you just
You
somebody to like.
weird,
What the
nigga.
fuck? This
You know
lame
what,
ass
Wolf?
nigga
When
out
I
the
was
room, man.
salute
What
to the
up?
panel. One time when I
What
was in
up,
jail,
Root?
this nigga from Main Street I was cool with.
Man,
He
nobody
wasn't
want to
a
hear about your gay ass jail
salute to
stories, man. Shut the fuck
Nah,
up,
keep going. I'm
nigga.
trying to hear what you
Nobody care
said.
about what
What
you
you
talking
say?
about, nigga.
What'd you say, Root?
Man,
Keep
Lucky and
going.
Wolf was arguing, nigga. Shut your gay ass up. Nobody want
No,
to hear
it's
you,
fine.
Root.
I'm done
You
arguing. I
fucking
don't want to argue with
weirdo.
that little.
You
I don't
can't
want to
talk
argue
when
with that
I'm
little
up here,
dude.
you fucking
Hey,
weird nigga.
listen.
oh my
What you say, Root? I
god,
don't want to
this
argue
is
with nobody. I'm
weird.
cool out there.
Oh, you say you done?
I remember
You done, Wolf?
That's some
older nigga
kid.
that I
A
was cool
kid.
with,
He's
man.
a fucking kid. I still got a kid.
That's a
What's up,
kid.
Root? What's up, Root? What you
Salute to
said
the
about
panel. Salute to
Root is a
everybody.
weirdo though. He a bitch ass nigga.
Nah, I
come on,
done
man.
worked out my whole life.
Come on,
I
man.
don't work out my whole life until I was 40. But there's a difference from working out and a motherfucker that physically worked out every day or every other day, and they fat and turned into muscle 3 years later, man. I remember I used to wrestle that tree. That's a whole different ball game fucking with them motherfuckers. I ain't saying they could beat nobody. I didn't say that, Lucky. I just
Yeah,
know them
because that's what
motherfuckers that
happened to
worked
him, Root.
out,
You're
man.
right.
I think y'all just gotta be yourself. Don't talk no working out shit. If you ain't at the
Motherfuckers
park,
stop working
you know
out
where I
and
was
they
at.
turn
You know
into
where I
fat.
was at today, Root, at the park doing 400 pull-ups, 230, 245 on a push.
I
I
would hit
think
a
we did two
motherfucker like
10
you
or
in
a
the head
dip,
with
a
a
20,
baseball bat, bro.
and
I
then we
got a
just
gun
and then
immediately.
we did
Like,
some.
nigga,
We got
strong.
guns. Why do people think swell
Fuck
niggas
that.
ain't got
I'm
guns?
talking
What the
shit,
fuck?
Wolf. I'm talking
We
shit.
all got
No,
guns,
no,
bro.
no,
Niggas
no.
be
The
strong.
easiest thing to do is get a gun. We all got guns. You niggas
Fuck a
Fuck
fuck
that.
that.
gun. I
You
don't
niggas
carry
is
And you
no
too
can't
gun,
strong.
nigga.
run.
Picking up
You wouldn't
buildings and
last in
shit.
a fight longer than 30 seconds because I'm on your ass after 30
Back in
seconds.
the day, we did it with these,
Let's just be yourself. That's all I'm
bro.
saying.
You think
Be
you the old
yourself.
nigga who
Lil
work out?
Yos, I'm
That's what
going
I'm
on
saying.
50
You
Niggas
though.
think
think? I don't
we,
think
bro.
nothing, nigga.
but
I don't
I'm
think
too
nothing.
goddamn old to do what
Be
Niggas
these
think
guys
they
yourself.
the
do.
old nigga
Jose.
that do
What's up,
workouts.
Root? What you said?
I'm just having
Niggas
fun, shit.
sound
Yeah, I
goofy.
did 50
Oh
push-ups
no,
like
you
I'm on
good.
number one. Yeah.
Man, listen, I
I'm
was
too
working
old
out
to
all
do it
day
with
today, so
these.
I don't want to
I
hear no
might
niggas
shoot your
online capping.
motherfucking
Niggas
Niggas,
ass.
online
they
talking
that's
all this
why I say
goofy
niggas
shit.
is
I
narcissists,
was
bro.
working
Root
out
word,
all
you
day,
was
bro.
you was ducking truth zone, root word.
Oh shit.
All I'm
Yeah, you
saying is
Let's
I
definitely
move
understand
on,
what
was.
you
man.
be
Them nigga
saying
Truth
though,
Zone had
Wolf
all the
though.
smoke for
Because
your
I
ass.
got a
You
lot
was
of
a
niggas
cat,
that's
bitch
just
ass nigga.
that's all them
Yeah,
niggas did is work out
Yeah,
their whole life.
yeah.
And they got a different type of muscle to them.
and they got
Yeah,
Oh,
different
they
yeah,
work
type
yeah. You're
of,
out.
right though,
but it's
Root
a
Damn.
Word.
different type of manhood.
You're
These
right.
little goofy bitches
Yeah,
don't.
man,
You're
shit
right.
different.
Niggas ain't been around no niggas, no real serious grown niggas that work out and really change spiritually, physically change their body. Why you think we eat like that? These niggas still eat McDonald's around me. Get I mean on
Nigga,
this
back in the
internet
day,
shit.
we
Get the
had
fuck.
weights in the
No
yard.
niggas around
Every
me even eating
motherfucking
bad. Niggas, hold
neighborhood
on, let me
had
hold
weight
on,
sets
Crucially.
in the
Y'all gotta
yard.
stop cutting people.
We had niggas
You
that
right.
worked out. My brothers,
God
two of my
damn,
brothers.
bro. That's why everybody's so anxious up here. You good, bro. But I'm saying you
Go
got a
ahead, go
Crucially.
ahead.
Nah,
My
you
bad.
fucked me up.
I'm
It's
sorry.
all good, bro.
I'm sorry.
I was just
Kusa is
saying,
so
like what
dedicated. He just
Root was
want
saying
everybody to be quiet for him. Go ahead, be quiet, Kusa.
no, you got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. You go, girl.
It just ain't niggas in jail. I know some
You just
military
say you
motherfuckers
go,
like
girl.
that. Some motherfuckers that's just athletic. But yeah, you get a motherfucker that been working out their whole life and turning into them 50 years old. It seems like they
You
muscle different, bro. They got a different type of strength to
and
them.
mental. It's physical, mental, and spiritual. Niggas ain't eating McDonald's and doing goofy shit. We out here really building our bodies mentally, spiritually, and physically, and we doing reps because reps build character. Niggas just out of shape. How you out of shape and you up here talking and kicking and shit? Like you should fix your shape first, nigga. The fuck? That's a fact. That's like being broke on the internet talking crazy. You broke. You go get your money right, then come back. You can't be out of shape goofing around. You can't be broke goofing around. If you a man, that's how we feel. The niggas in jail, that's how they feel. That's how, cause you don't got time to be in. Y'all niggas been locked up. You know this shit. Niggas not getting them reps up, cause nigga, it's a nigga out there that's not playing with you. So you on this line
They got
online talking
push-ups,
hard.
pull-ups.
He don't know.
They took,
I'm working out with niggas that did 20 years that moved
yeah,
down to Atlanta.
yeah.
We got a whole group of niggas that put OGs that put me on. Mr. Freeze, my boy TK. These niggas giant from bartenders. I
Them
know all
niggas
them
was huge, sir.
bartenders, all them New York niggas. Bro, listen, stop playing on the internet, bro. Cause niggas
Them niggas
outside
was
for real
huge. I
doing
was in
shit.
the Atlanta Penitentiary.
And it's not even
I
like
was in that motherfucker,
I'm not talking
dog.
about no like just criminal shit. I'm
Okay?
saying serious niggas, bro.
Before
My
they
niggas
took the
online like, oh yeah,
motherfucking
I be
weights
working
out of
out.
the
I be working out.
penitentiary,
We be Kusa, come on,
these,
gang.
go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, you
My
got it.
bad.
I was ranting. You got it, bro. I'm done.
But before I was in the Atlanta Penitentiary, they took the weights out of that bitch. But when I was in there, them niggas was
So
strong as
exactly,
fucking
you know what
steel,
happened,
son.
Kusa?
Huh?
Exactly. They took the weights out because niggas was getting too big, right?
Nigga was getting strong as steel.
But then you know what happened? Niggas started doing calisthenics in there, so they had to put the weights back in there, or they had to like I think put the different like recreational stuff in there because niggas had just started getting too like sliced up and shit.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? That's what one of my OGs told me that he said when they took the weights out the prison, all the they was fighting the guards and shit,
We was
and then when we took the
doing,
weights out,
I was doing
they started doing
200
calisthenics.
push-ups. I was doing motherfucking 100 pull-ups. And I was
This
doing
nigga said he was
back
doing
arm. I was
100
doing back
pull-ups.
arms. I was doing back
Yeah,
arms,
that's easy, bro. What
200,
the fuck? That's
100.
easy.
Yeah, a
It
day,
ain't easy. You
That's
training
every
yourself.
day.
that's 10 sets of 10. That's my warm up,
I
bro.
was doing that
That's
shit
my old
because
warm
All
up.
I'm
10
saying
sets,
is people that can
10
do
sets of
100
10.
pull-ups, you can make a person's jaw easy, bro. That's them motherfuckers
Okay, so hold on. How about somebody can do 465 pull-ups? What do you mean?
Bro, they
That's
like
what I
an 8,
do.
bro.
We do that.
Bro, I mean, I understand Wolf that
That's what I'm
on it,
saying.
bro.
It's
But
not.
quit saying that ain't achievement.
No, it's normal though. I'm not saying it's not an achievement. I'm
That's
saying that
normal
what
for
y'all.
the average motherfucker.
I'm saying. What do y'all think I be talking about? Y'all up here talking. I just did 210 pull-ups today.
I didn't say that. I just thought when I looked at that strongman contest and that them long distance.
Bro, root words. You
just land my plane. I just
crazy.
want to land my
10
plane.
cents of 10 is nothing. Bro.
Let him land.
You sound crazy, bro.
All I'm saying
10
is when I
cents
see
10
them
is my
people,
warm up. That's nothing. But I mean, to some people, that's a lot. Yeah, for sure. Obviously,
I ain't say to you though, but you know that ain't the average motherfucker just going out there doing that shit.
No,
bro.
you're right. You're right for sure.
That's all I was saying.
You're right. But no, I can see I can see niggas in prison definitely doing that, bro.
I ain't saying they ain't. I just know that people that do 10 cents. All I'm saying is people that do 10 cents and 10 pull-ups, you awfully strong unless you very small. You was awfully.
That's why lucky when you stop playing with me.
You were monkey strength.
The fuck. And we train and we fight on the ground and we do.
That's what my nigga did. My OG.
We strike and do BJJ. So he don't want to.
He wasn't my OG, but he was a little short Main Street nigga.
Listen,
I used to like wrestling with him. Man, that nigga curled me up. Nigga had me bent up, throwing me all up against the wall. 3 different beds.
I'm not even going back and forth.
You tough,
with you
Lucky.
on the
You
rah-rah
right.
shit, bro.
You tough, brother. You right.
This what you want. You want to go back and forth on the rah-rah.
But yeah,
I
hey,
don't care,
one of my
bro.
OGs, that nigga doing 1,000 push-ups a day.
Nigga, I'm
that
doing
man bang
all that
1,000 a
bro.
day.
That's nothing.
No, I done did
bro.
1,000 push-ups in a day. I done did 1,000 push-ups. Yeah,
that's nothing.
Me and my Cleveland
bro.
nigga was doing them
He
cars.
do 1,000 a day.
Damn,
That's
100
nothing,
pull-ups. You a
Man, you
He-Man.
nothing. Your whole existence is nothing, nigga.
That's
You're nothing.
nothing,
You're a
bro.
walking, talking nothing, nigga. I
That's
don't know the fuck
nothing,
you
bro.
even talking
Sunshine,
to.
me neither. I'll be
We
trying.
talking about shit you can't relate to. Shut your little mouth.
Nigga, I can do all
Sunshine,
of
I
that,
can do
nigga.
like
You know
one
Your ass
set of
look like
pull-ups,
Rocco's Modern
2
Life.
sets of
This
4,
nigga think he the ultimate
Lucky
doing
3
sit your
sets of
Mexican
3,
looking ass in the back.
like
This
4 sets of
conversation ain't
2,
for
and I'm done.
Yo, this nigga's a female, bro. He
niggas
think
are
he the only
goofy.
nigga doing pull-ups.
You a
He the
female. You
only
up here.
nigga doing everything.
You up
Come
here.
on, bro. Relax, bro.
You up here signing shit. You a
I
female,
tell you
nigga.
one
You
goddamn
doing
thing.
everything, bro. You got it.
Yeah,
You doing
okay.
everything. You the
Hey, be
most
you.
best
Hey,
at
Lucky, be
everything,
yourself,
girl.
man.
You got
Keep
it.
driving them vans, Lucky.
You the best at
Goddamn.
everything,
Be
girl. You got
yourself.
it.
Them
I am good.
motherfuckers
I
in
am pretty
prison,
good
boy,
at a
they'll
lot
You
of shit.
got
whoop
it,
your
girl.
goddamn
You
ass
see
like
how
they
I
was
paint,
men.
Lucky? You see how I paint? It's
I
not a
haven't
feat.
seen your. I have not
I
seen
am
none of
pretty
your
good at a lot.
paintings, bro.
That's
Why
why
do you
niggas
keep
Talking
hate.
saying
about
that?
whoop
Thanks a
your
That's
lot,
why you
goddamn
hate.
Sunshine, but I
ass.
fell
Talk
all
I
the
to
way
never
off.
seen nothing that you've
I
done
fell
for me,
all
Nah,
the way
bro.
Root.
off.
Hey, Root. You gotta
goddamn
start with
ass.
them 10 downs, Root. You
Never
gotta do
Shit.
paid
10
attention
downs.
to
You
nothing that
wasn't
you've
getting
ever
back
done
up,
Start
before.
nigga.
them 20 downs, Root. You
Break
got it.
your
Got
ass.
that right.
This nigga swear
Start with them
everybody.
20 downs, man.
Thank you, Sunshine. You got a beautiful smile.
I'm dead.
Hey, real word, hit that crystal meth pipe. You can get a workout in every day.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
what y'all think if I punch Lucky? Hey, if I punch Lucky my hardest in his jaw, what's gonna happen? He say he never got hit in the face before, man. It's crazy. I couldn't.
Lucky said he ain't never been hit in the face before.
Yep, he said he never got hit in the face
Man.
before. Like he never felt a fist on his face. Boy, I can imagine me hitting you with my shit. Your
Lucky
ass
ain't
gonna
never been in
drop.
no fight.
He
Lucky
be
let that
tough.
white boy beat him up in that ditch that time.
I said, how
Yeah,
you?
everybody done lost
That
a
nigga
fight.
really
Damn, I
said
ain't
that
Let
on
Lucky
the.
go.
He said that on the
You
internet.
ain't been
I ain't
punched in
never
your
been.
face before. That's different.
You not
Hey
fighting.
man,
The
what I
fuck?
got a lot for, bro. That's the thing. See, I'm
That's
not
how
in the
you.
business of lying. Niggas like to get up here and lie, right?
You been lying all day. You bet me money. You said you
Listen,
ain't
bro.
bet.
Niggas
Tell
love
another lie.
lying. I ain't never, bro. I don't have no. It's no. I don't even lie to my mama. I don't lie to my girl. What I'm gonna lie to
Another
y'all
lie.
for?
Another lie. We grown, Lucky. We not kids up here, man.
Nigga, my girl just put my phone in the water. My girl
You
just
sound
put
like
one
a
of my
kid
phones
lying
in
to
the
some
water. Not even
adults.
40. Not even
Hey, Lucky,
72
you know
hours.
you a little kid lying to some adults, right?
Nigga, I don't lie to
I don't
nobody,
tell no
bro.
lies, mama. I don't lie. I just never
Salute to the
lie.
panel. Salute to the chat.
If I'm a lie
What
to, if
up,
I'm a lie to
cuz?
you, nigga, why would I lie?
What's
You know
up,
my
cousin?
I
name,
don't know
right,
why you
nigga?
just told that big bold-faced lie to me and A-Time and everybody in the community, nigga.
Nigga,
Everybody
if I
heard
don't
me
lie to
bet
my
me.
mama, nigga, what I'm gonna lie to you
What
for?
up, one-on-one? This little bitch ass nigga out of here. What
Bruh,
up,
this
one-on-one?
nigga must have never got into a fight, bro, if he ain't never been punched. Cause nigga, what kind of training you done, bro?
I don't
I
know,
never
man.
been hit in the
Nigga, you ever
face,
seen
nigga.
them white lights? When
Bro,
the
I know
motherfucker hit
Japanese
you, you
jiu-jitsu,
ain't seen
bro,
them
and
goddamn white
kickboxing, and I
lights?
done been hit before in my face, like nigga, multiple times.
You
Multiple
supposed to get
times.
hit in the
I
face,
done been
nigga. You
knocked
got
out before,
assault,
bro.
bro.
I could be honest and say I've been knocked out before, bro.
That
can be
man, at
honest and
least
say
you
I've
that.
been
got knocked
everything
out.
but knocked
Shit.
out.
I ain't
A
not
big
knocked
ass
out. To
nigga.
be
I've been
honest,
hit
with you,
No,
hard.
I
I
no.
done
never
been
been
Big
knocked
dazed.
ass
out.
nigga. Big ass
I
nigga
done
knocked
been
me out.
dazed. I ain't been knocked
I
out.
brought
Knocked
him
out.
back
I've been
down
An
from
dazed
some
though.
actual
fights I
Never beat
probably would
shit
have
out
got
it
of
was an
knocked
me.
out.
actual
No, I've been
fight
Never
though.
knocked
knocked
down, but I ain't never been knocked
I've
out.
been knocked out. Been knocked
I've
out.
been dazed. That's the word.
We
I
can
done
tell by
seen
the
the
way
little
you talk, you been knocked
shit.
out though.
Oh yeah,
This nigga
fight me
Luck
then.
ain't never fought
Lucky, when you
nobody.
say you're gonna be there, bro, I'll beat the dog shit out you.
I
I just
already
told
told
you.
niggas that.
Y'all
When
niggas
Beat the
Gunna
crazy.
get
dog
back,
shit
I
out
might
you,
teach
bro.
him. We
Something
can
else.
I'm
get
a
some love
trained
together.
fighter, bro. You be talking shit to trained fighters.
That's the crazy
fine,
part.
brother.
I
You
will
think
beat your
everybody in the
ass,
world don't
bro.
train?
I
This what
will
niggas
beat your
think.
dog, bro. I will
Yeah,
beat your dog ass,
I
bro. I
put
will beat
hands
your
and
dog
feet
ass.
on Lucky.
Niggas
I
think, yeah,
can't wait
look,
to whoop
niggas
your
talk
ass.
all
Like
the
if I
raw
see
right
you
then when a
since you're
nigga
saying
sit
all
up
that
and
shit,
get
bro.
whooped on.
No, no,
Lucky,
Lucky. I
your
swear to God on
whole
my life,
life
when
is
I see
Google.
you,
Do
bro, I'm
something
knocking
about
you
it.
the fuck out. Since you saying the shit
Hey,
you saying, I'm
Lucky,
gonna knock you the
hey,
fuck
one on
out.
one.
Fuck out of
Lucky
my
whole
life. I swear to
existence
God.
is social media, man.
Not
Lucky
playing
a
with you,
social
bro.
media nigga.
If I
Everything
ever
he
see
say
you
is
in
social
life,
media. Hold on, look, hey,
I
one on
ain't
one.
gonna. I'm not gonna warn you or nothing. I'm gonna just knock you out.
He not gonna fight,
I get
gang. He
knocked
not
out,
gonna do
nigga.
none of
I
that.
get knocked
He not
out.
gonna do none of that.
All I
He
can
not
say,
gonna.
man, I come from a hood and I wasn't invited because my grandma was a Christian, but my stepbrother and everybody else,
I'll be in
they
Florida.
got
That's the
training
crazy
for
thing. He
2
gonna be in
years from like
Y'all see
maybe
how quiet Lucky is
12
right
to
now.
14, bro. Bro, you don't want to fight them
Where you
niggas
from
unless
in
you got some
Florida?
training between you. That
Duval,
shit
you
dangerous,
said?
man.
That nigga's
You
a
from
bitch, man.
Duval?
That nigga
Huh?
quiet as hell too, like a real
Lucky.
bitch, nigga. That nigga's a bitch, man.
Like, for
And
instance,
you
you
ain't
can
a
ask
nigga,
people
bro.
in my neighborhood. I'm from Oak Park, Devontae.
Man, we'll
Devontae,
stomp
Oak
Lucky
Park,
little
they'll tell
ass
you.
out, man. Lucky
Second
a
Avenue,
small
Oak
ass
Park,
nigga, man.
they'll tell you exactly who I am. I guarantee
I
you
know you
won't say
gotta
who
be
you
mad
are,
you
bro.
short as hell, Lucky.
You're nobody, Lucky. You're
Bro,
nobody, nigga.
on everything I love, bro.
On
You
everything I
won't
love,
say
nigga, I
none of
just
this shit
said.
to me, bro. I'm finna be in the city. I just let all y'all rock.
You
Bro,
keep saying
come
the
to
same
Sacramento,
thing. That don't
California,
mean
bro.
shit
You
right
said
now.
you
That
was
don't
in
mean nothing
Listen,
right
California,
it's
bro.
now.
all three
Say
of
that when
y'all
you get here.
talking
Why you
at
keep
once.
saying
Then
that?
you like,
Why you
oh,
keep saying
Lucky
that?
ain't
Hey,
saying
man,
that.
what
Then I'm
the
finna
fuck,
talk over
y'all,
y'all so
man?
you can
God
explain
Safeway,
it.
damn, man.
Crocker,
This ain't
Yeah,
fight
let's
Safeway,
night.
move
Here's
on.
the
Crocker,
What's up?
thing,
What's
bro.
up, Root?
Safeway
Let's
See,
on
move
y'all,
on.
Crocker,
His
bro. We
y'all
ass
can
want
finna
to
meet up
go.
be
there,
in the
bro. I'm gonna
city,
beat your
bro.
ass in
All
the
this
parking lot.
extra shit is unnecessary, bro.
Nah,
It's
you a
really
bitch.
extra
Hey, y'all hear him? Y'all hear him?
unnecessary
Y'all hear him
shit.
backtracking? It's
So when I'm gonna
unnecessary
be in
now.
your city, bro, you need to have this
You a
same
hoe.
energy.
Hey, we can move on. He a hoe. That nigga just said it. He a hoe. Nigga
He
just
doing
tuck his
all this
fucking tail.
extra shit, and
Man,
I'm
you extra. You
telling
a
you, he
bitch.
not
You
gonna
doing all
do
this
none of
lying. At
this
least
shit
I
when
ain't
I'm
lying.
there.
Man, this
He
nigga a
trying to get
bitch.
the rah from the
Nah, we
crowd.
can
That
move
shit
on.
don't
You a
bother
bitch.
me,
You just
gang.
admitted it. You a bitch. We can
That's
move
why I
on.
sat back and just
Hey,
allowed
Lucky, I just
allowed
want
you
you
to
to know you a
do
real
that, bro. That
bitch.
shit don't bother
Lucky,
me,
you a
bro.
bitch.
I'ma be there. You're not gonna do nothing,
You ain't gonna do shit, and you gonna keep saying that because you know you capping.
bro.
But you a real bitch, so we can move
Everybody up
on.
here know,
We can
cause I
move
done
on,
said it a
Lucky.
million
You a
times,
bitch, and
bro.
you owe me money,
So we gonna
and
see who
you
the
bet.
bitch is,
Yo,
gang.
you just all fucked up right now. You all ass backwards right now. You might want to shut your bitch
You
ass up and
saying
sit back.
you the one doing all
Hey, what's up, Root?
the threatening,
That
all
Hey,
nigga
the
was just
bossing.
Wolf.
so. That nigga was just
Act
Lucky
like
muted.
that
What's
been
when
up?
I'm in your
juicing,
city,
Wolf.
bro.
He
Lucky
been
been
juicing.
juicing.
You
Yeah,
doing
you
all
on
this
that
That man
shit
shit?
been
like
doing
that when I'm in
crack,
your city,
man.
bro. I'm
That
done with
nigga
the
quiet
rah
as a
with you.
mouse now. He was doing all that rah rah earlier. Now he
I'm
quiet as
done with
shit.
all
Yeah,
this
I
rah
tell you,
rah
Lucky
faking
just said
shit,
You
he
a
was
bro.
gonna
bitch.
do
Sit
all
your
the
When I'm
ass
in
in the
labor.
your
back and
city,
shut up
bro,
like
you
you was
have
just
this
21
doing.
energy,
said
bro.
that to him. That's why
Hey,
that's
Lucky,
the reason
shut up like
why.
you was just
When I'm
doing,
in
bitch
your
ass
city,
nigga.
bro, you have this energy, bro.
Man, shut
All
Yep.
up,
this
man.
goofy shit you
Oh no,
doing
I
on the
definitely
internet,
will.
trying to peacock for your
Man, you a
friends, that
bitch. You
shit
shouldn't have
lame.
bet that money. You shouldn't have bet
Man,
that
I'm
money you
glad
Nobody
ain't
my
have.
act
off
like
on
you acting
YouTube.
right now when I see
I'm
you,
glad my
lame
off
ass
on
nigga.
YouTube say, look, man, if I see you niggas, man, I'm gonna
Then
walk
you
away.
got mad at Wolf, bro, because some information,
I'm
bro.
glad
You
my
said, why
off is
can't I get in your
going down the
city?
street, man.
The thing is, hey,
It's
Root,
like, bro.
It was his idea to try to fight me. So that's the funny part.
Yeah, because he
He
got
That's
came
mad
up with the
all,
about
bro.
idea.
Root
information.
Yeah, I'm
words.
running. I
Nobody
see
can
any of
find the
you
clips.
elbows, I'm running.
I
Root
said
words.
this little
Nobody can
kid, this
find the
little
clip.
kid want to
These
get
niggas
stomped
make
out.
this shit up, Root Word.
And he younger than me, y'all. This
Root
little
Words,
kid
these
wanna get
niggas make
stomped
this
out.
shit up, right? He just
I'm one of the
literally
most
made
emotional
this.
niggas on this motherfucker. All I'm saying though, man,
Nigga,
I know I
nigga,
like
nigga,
look when it
nigga
comes to this
made
street
this
shit.
shit
I'm like,
up.
look, man,
Nigga put
I'm gonna
you
walk
in
away
some
from
What
you
you
shit.
say,
niggas.
Root?
That's all I
This
can
is
say, man.
basic lame nigga shit, bro.
Hey,
This
shut up.
nigga
Let
trying to
somebody
be
else
my
talking,
enemy. I
man.
don't even
Shut your
know him.
little ass up. Somebody else
Never
talking,
made a
bitch ass
debate with
dude.
this nigga. Never tried to fight this
He said,
goof
nigga,
ass
trying to
nigga.
be my enemy.
Inserted
Don't even
himself
know me.
in what I got
This
going on.
nigga a bitch.
So because
Go
this
cry
bitch
to your
ass nigga wanna
mama, nigga.
insert
This nigga
himself in
Hey,
what
calling
I
go
me
got
cry to
enemy.
going
your
on,
mama,
nigga.
bitch ass little
Then
dude. We
nigga,
done hearing
okay,
you
I'ma be
cry.
in your
We
city
cool.
then, bitch ass nigga.
We done hearing
So
you cry. Go
that's
cry
how
to
this
your
shit
mama,
started,
nigga.
Root Words. Don't let this nigga lie
Lucky
to you.
They
trying
said,
to get
hey, go
bail,
cry to
bro.
your
This
Let the
shit
mama, little
nigga
actually
get
dude. We
some
don't want to
started
hear you
bail,
cry
because
no
Wolf.
nigga
more.
think everybody know him and don't know
It's
how
just
to
a
fight.
Nigga a
fight, bro.
bitch.
So
It's
cause
just
the
a
nigga
fight,
didn't
bro.
know him, he got
And all
mad
your
with this
Yeah.
nigga.
friends, bitches too. I'm done giving y'all
Lucky
attention.
is scary.
Hey.
You
Hey, bro,
you trying to be
I'm
my
scared, right?
enemy. And you don't
But I
even know
told you
me.
where I'm gonna be at, when I'm gonna be there, and I got my camera on,
You
but I'm
keep talking
scared.
about the future. Shut up, bitch ass
You
little dude.
niggas ain't
You
on
fucking
shit, bro, but
kid.
I'm
Shut
scared.
up.
Root Words.
Shut
Would
your
a
kid
scary
ass
nigga
up.
do some shit like that? And Root
Man,
Words.
shut your little
On
ass up,
July
man.
18th, when you see me around, I'm showing y'all I'm in Atlanta, I'm doing all that. I need you
Niggas
to
are
come. I need you to
always
pop
saying
on my
gonna do
phone, Root
this and
Words,
do
and be
that, bro.
like,
You
He
ain't gonna
keep
pop
talking
out
about
for
where
just
y'all,
I'm
catch
bro.
his
gonna do,
word,
what I'm
man.
That
that's
nigga
how
ain't
I
gonna
know
be
Cause
you
this
there.
just a
bitch ass
kid.
nigga ain't gonna do shit when I'm in his city, bro.
Well, he ain't gonna be there, bro.
He gonna keep saying it, y'all. He gonna keep saying it until they come. Like he gonna
He
keep
gonna be
saying
like,
it.
well, shit, some
Hey man, I
came
don't
up.
mean
And
no
then
disrespect,
I couldn't
Lucky,
even
or
make
what you
it.
call it. If y'all in Atlanta, I will turn it off. If I see y'all about to get in some drama, I swear
It
I'll
won't be
turn
no
you.
drama. It's gonna be all
No
my
problem,
niggas
whatever it
watching
is.
me
I
beat
don't
the
want to see
fuck
that
out
shit.
this
So
nigga,
just
dude.
both of y'all, no
Hey,
disrespect.
Root, it ain't gonna be no
First of
drama. I
all,
control this
let me
shit.
just
We in
say
my city, nigga.
this.
I wish he would come to my city trying to do some goofy shit. We got. I live here, stupid,
Let's go to the
and
gym. We
I know.
Lucky no
You know how many
karate.
people know me. Hey, let me tell you something. It's not who you know, it's who know you, bitch ass
Mm-hmm.
nigga. You know how
My
many
boys
niggas
got
fuck
a
with
Lucky
me
no
out here,
trainer.
bro?
karate, boy.
You know who I know out here.
That sounds
You
great,
don't.
nigga.
You
I'm gonna
wouldn't
be at the family
listen.
reunion, nigga. You talking all that rah rah
Yeah,
shit? Bring
bro.
that
We
rah
Nigga
can
rah.
going
cut him.
to, hey
Bring
y'all,
that
he
rah
gonna do
rah
what he
shit.
did with the debate. He gonna disappear like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Nigga
talking
gonna
all this shit with
disappear.
that rah rah shit.
He doing all this
Remember,
goofy
you
shit.
started
Hey
this.
man, say
So
something
when
else
you
besides
Yeah, I'm
run,
about to
nigga, they
talk
Instagram,
to
ain't
some
bro.
gonna
fine
remember.
shit, but y'all niggas keep the
This nigga
argument
always
going,
bitch ass
man. You
shit.
know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tap in when I can.
That was actually good. We got that troll out of here. It's actually real good. We just
Right
gotta get this.
on, right on, right
Yeah,
on.
I'm
Yeah.
glad he ain't start. But yeah, this nigga a bitch, man. I just like making this little faggot uncomfortable, man.
Yeah.
Cause you're a goofy. He's a
Shit
little
is
kid
not
that's
internet, man. This shit is real.
You think
some
a nigga
shit
worried
real,
about
some
nobody?
shit
Ain't nobody
internet.
worried about
I
none
can
of that.
tell you some shit,
You
boy,
quiet
that
now, bitch.
y'all couldn't
Nigga,
understand it.
it's about
That's
12
why I'm not
o'clock.
gonna
Nigga, I'm
say
finna go get
anything.
some pussy.
It's
Nigga, what's
12
wrong with
o'clock.
y'all?
You be doing all
I
that
can
other
tell
goofy
y'all some
shit.
Niggas
shit,
be up here
man, but
all
this
night,
it's
wanna
the
Hey,
cuss
real
and
shut your
been out
deal.
bitch
all
ass
night. I'm
up,
finna
nigga.
go
The
lay up.
real
I'm
world.
finna
Yeah,
go
go
lay up
lay
with my
up, bitch
girl.
ass nigga.
You not on shit, nigga. When
Cause
I
if
The
I
see
wasn't
you,
real
up
you
here,
not
your
world.
even
ass would
finna
be
you ain't
Man,
finna
kikiing
come
be
all.
on.
around
It's
in the
it's
city.
Hey,
internet
if I
shit.
wasn't up here, root this
Y'all
nigga be
motherfuckers
kikiing
couldn't
his life
live.
away.
The motherfuckers I done met.
Go
God
ahead, Cooper.
damn.
Lucky is a
These niggas is
comedian.
diabolical, sir.
You wouldn't do,
Okay?
He
but you
just
not
got
gonna do
like
nothing
dark
when I'm in
humor.
your
That nigga
city,
got
bro.
dark humor or something, bro. Like that nigga, I don't know, nigga. Cause you a comedian, Lucky.
You niggas start with me, bro.
He
And
a
when I tell you
Right.
wannabe
niggas I
pick
ain't
me
worried,
ass
you
nigga.
niggas
I
act
told
like
you
this.
niggas I hang
That's
around there
y'all
tell
niggas
me why
act
the
like
fuck am I
Karens,
talking to
bro.
this nigga? That nigga
Y'all
will
niggas
pick
is
me.
Karens, bro.
I'm trying to tell
You
you,
Karen.
niggas
bro.
start
Yeah,
How we
some and
Karen?
then be like,
How's
why
I'm a
you you
how we
acting
we're
rough,
Karen?
bro? You
Karen
niggas
now.
is like white people, bro.
Nigga said Karen. Man, you a
Nigga,
goofy
you
kid,
are a
bro.
white man, bro. What are you
He's
talking
a
That's
about?
what you
goofy
niggas act
fucking
like,
kid.
bro.
He's a
Didn't you say
goofy
he was
child.
Italian, nigga? Didn't you say he had
No, I
Italian in
did,
you,
nigga.
nigga?
You lying. All y'all
That
niggas, hey,
nigga.
bro. All
Oh,
Look
y'all
at
he
niggas
his
Puerto
think
Rican. Yeah,
profile
he Puerto
picture,
Rican, so
man,
man.
you
nigga, you
can't
for
deal
sure
with the
got
shit
white
I
in you,
know,
bro.
bro.
Y'all, out of every profile picture up here, it's only one weird one. This nigga a whole weirdo, man. Y'all got this goofy kid up here thinking he cool, man. That's a problem. Take your Mexican ass back to where you from, dude.
This nigga
Nigga,
got a
that
whole
sound great,
motherfucking
nigga.
Simpsons
He's a bitch
character.
ass
When I'm over
child.
there, niggas act like this when I'm over there.
You keep saying the
Cause this
same
shit is
shit for
online,
2 hours. That's
nigga.
all you got. Cause you
This shit
keep
sound
capping.
real cute online,
All
nigga.
you guys cap, man. You
Do
ain't gonna
that
be
shit when I'm
nowhere.
in your city,
The
nigga.
bitch ass up. Anybody can
He
tell
gonna
you what
shoot
I'm
the
gonna do.
school up.
Right.
That's the
You ain't
type of
finna
nigga
get
he
your
is.
Your
I'm
shit.
gonna
fucking
shoot the
child.
school up.
Get your
Nigga
You ain't
being a
cartoon
finna
kid
do
bully,
ass
shit.
nigga.
on somewhere. You cartoon ass
Nigga,
nigga.
I'm finna go anyway, nigga. I'm finna go fuck with my
I know
female.
you is. I
You ain't
just
got no
stomped your
hoes. That's
bitch
why you
ass
That
niggas
off,
gonna be
nigga's
on
a
the
bitch.
school
panel all
shooter,
night.
bro. Ain't
Get your
nobody
bitch
scared of a
Niggas
ass
gonna be
school
on the
on.
shooter.
panel all
And they
night, nigga,
said
cause you
wolf
ain't
a
got no
bully. You
hoes, nigga.
goddamn right. It said wolf a bully.
You gonna be
You
on the
goddamn
panel all
right.
night cause you ain't got no
You
hoes, nigga.
goddamn right.
That's
I
why
don't
y'all
like
niggas up
fake
here all
niggas.
night.
Hey, you know what? It's
I'ma leave you
principle. That
niggas to
faggot
Bro,
lied.
yourselves,
it's
man. Be
Sunday,
good.
That
bro.
little
They
bitch lied, and he ain't had
be
to lie.
chilling,
So
nigga.
fuck him. You a dead man walking. You lie. You just a bitch ass liar. Your ass need to be right there. Yeah, bro. Get to stepping, Lucky. You a bitch. And every time you come
Lucky
around, I'm
pale
gonna make your ass
skin.
uncomfortable. What up, 101?
What's up with it? Cause that nigga a motherfucking school shooter. That's a pale
That
skin
nigga,
school shooter.
man. Nigga Nigga, cornball, pick me ass nigga.
He said,
Accept me.
y'all have that energy. Have that energy when you see me. Nigga, shut your bitch ass.
And then nigga be talking with him like, man, you talking with a goofy kid, man. This dude's lame, bro. I understand like the joking and he get doing all that cap, and I'm like, man, nigga gotta start calling cap, bro.
That nigga's
He
all
like,
cap.
yeah. Man, that shit goofy. Man, you a whole Pan African. Get the fuck out of here, man. This nigga a Pan African. Niggas acting like he not a Pan African. Nah, bro. Not around me, man. And that faggot owe me money. I'm gonna lie about it.
He for sure made that bet. We all heard that shit.
Man, I'm not gonna play around with no nigga, bro. I'm not gonna play. Listen, man. And it's to go for the females too. It's a spiritual war, 1-on-1.
Facts.
I don't
That's
give a damn.
right.
I don't give a damn if you a female, male. You're not finna fuck with me. Not spiritually. You're not finna play with me. Your ass can die.
Motherfuckers always trying to run some game on you.
Hold on. Women get niggas set up to get killed. Women.
On me,
You
say
go
it
kick
again.
it with a bit. I was chilling with a female. I had my gun on me in my house because I'm thinking, bitch, what you got going on? Listen, I'm not playing with no nigga or no woman. It's a spiritual war. I wish anybody would temper with my spirit, bro. That's why I go hard like that when it's a goofy shit, because I don't play the spiritual games. That faggot know he bet me. He need to stand on. Don't try to twist it like, oh, man, listen, bro, you playing now. I would have been cool if he said, yeah, I bet you, nigga, but I ain't paying it. I would have been like, all right, bet. But you
This
playing
nigga,
game? You
that
playing
nigga typed
spiritual
in the
games?
chat.
I don't know why. Listen, man.
Lucky you
I don't,
on the panel and you type
I
in the
don't play
chat.
no
You are
spiritual games, bro. You feel me? You feel me? 101. I don't play no spiritual. I don't
telling
play
you,
no. Even these bitches on this internet, these little bitches, they be doing the little panels and shit. I don't play with these goofy assholes. I don't give a
yeah, they
fuck. I
won't
look
call
at
him out.
spirit,
They will not call him out, and they'd be on some
man.
straight bullshit, and they will not call
Mhm.
him out. It's like, bro, that's not a goddess. That is not a
That's
goddess. That's one of the women
most
that would
these
not be with
niggas,
us.
most these motherfuckers. I hate to say it. I really do. It's almost like your family. It's like you know how we feel about you. Like, we feel about our families. Like okay, most of them ain't gonna get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, most of these niggas is like that too. I don't give a fuck. Most of you niggas in this community is like my family. It's just don't get it. Like y'all may know some Aboriginal, but y'all still retarded as fuck.
That's
I'm
it.
sorry. Most you
That's all
niggas
they
in the
know.
community. I'm sorry, man. You niggas found out you Aboriginal and you still dumb as fuck. Make that make sense.
Mhm.
Niggas be doing
Don't
all
even
this
utilize it.
goofy ass side conversations and side builds about nothing. Like, man, listen, bro. And then they be bigging up these fucking new folks. Like, this person's the goddess. They got these new channels be so goofy. Man, y'all niggas be goofy on this bitch.
The new niggas don't be doing shit.
They don't
They
be knowing. They
be
be doing bills about like Native American shit we did 10 years ago. Like we
Mhm.
debunked the information they putting out. Like, man, listen, bro. And then they got
and,
the click and shit.
and then they'll read that shit word for word off Google. Talk about, look at this information. It's like, nigga, what are you talking about? That's not how. No, you got to debunk that bullshit.
You
That's
know
their
what we need
history.
around this bitch? We need some motherfucking quality control.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is quantity. There ain't no quality around this bitch no more. You got niggas like that little nigga Lucky up here, Pan Africans, the Wokes, and all these. Like, dude, this is shit quality. I don't want to kick it with these niggas. What the fuck? I don't want to get no. You got the little study group and shit. They building like, man, y'all lame, bro. It
Niggas
need to
tying
be.
themselves to tribes and shit they know they ain't a part of. Then they tying themselves to motherfucking counties and towns. Wait, no. They tying themselves to towns saying it's a county. That's what
They playing.
niggas is doing.
They playing catch up 101. They playing catch up 101. They trying
I'm
to catch
telling
up
you.
to the God. They trying to catch up to where we at, and they don't get it. They like, we got a voice too. It's like, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
well, go
Like
build y'all
mild
shit.
cabbage. Like mild
Right.
cabbage, weird ass.
This is how I feel too. The BAP debate league, right? And the thing is, BAP my nigga for real. BAP knows. Man, listen, bro. All this goofy ass internet shit is not how we are in real life. Niggas know, man. Listen. So that whole you got niggas critiquing BAP's debate, right? Debate, whatever structure and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, that's his debate league, motherfuckers. Start your own motherfucking debate league. Study group. Y'all niggas over there teaming up. This is how it should be. And BAP didn't show no sources. And bitch, that's his fucking league, nigga. How you gonna critique the nigga that made the league? Man, listen, y'all goofy ass new motherfuckers around here trying to push narratives and push out. Man, listen, bro. Do
And
y'all
look,
own
look at
thing,
these niggas
man.
in the chat. Like this,
Man,
Nate,
listen,
salute,
bro.
bro. But that
Fuck all
shit's
these
some real
niggas,
shit.
man. Fuck all these internet niggas. These are all some internet niggas, bro. I give a fuck. All these niggas goofy. The Pan Africans, the rock slapping natives. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool off all these lame ass niggas, man.
I'm telling you, a waste of energy. Whole ass
He
waste of
said,
energy.
y'all hating, but niggas making real moves, debunking all your master teachers. 101. Can you help me out? What the fuck does that mean? What does
I
that
don't
mean,
even
bro?
know. That shit's confusing. Cause nigga, who's the
I
master
don't
teacher? Nigga,
I
what are
don't
you
know who my
debunking?
I don't know who my master teacher is. I
Then that
came
nigga
in the
said
game.
Mason Dixon.
Yeah, I don't understand that. And then he said debunking. How you debunking we the aboriginals? How you debunking us? We not what's going on, bro? I'm so lost. Are we not all Aboriginal American Indian?
That's what I
Am I
thought.
not am I not an American Indian? Like what's going on?
I think what this lame ass nigga talking about by debunking, he's saying when he's showing his scholastic Google searches, that's how he's debunking us.
The only thing they be thinking, the only thing they think they debunking is A1, the Moore shit. It's the only thing. That's the only thing they really want to try to go at. Because we all American Indian. So what the fuck are you debunking? What are you debunking if we Aboriginal American Indian? You're not debunking shit. That's the funny thing.
Niggas just want to have contention, just to have
No, they
contention
want to
and
be.
have
They
a
want to
voice.
be the guys. They want to be the guys, but they not shit. I'm sorry. That's what it is. See, I can say that because you know. Let me just say, yeah.
And
I'm
Nate,
sorry.
what you mean we
Confidence
tripping?
through the roof. Man, they a goofy.
Bruh,
Man, listen. I'm gonna
we
chill.
saying what we saying for a reason, because these same niggas is sitting there talking about, oh, these niggas think that they know all of this and know. Nigga, we
Y'all
don't
been
think
here
we know
this
all of
long,
it. We
ain't did
research.
shit.
So nigga, we just speaking back on what they talking about.
I'm
These
talking
niggas is
about the
brand new
goofies.
saying
Yeah.
bullshit. Yeah, only the goofies. We're not talking about like salute to my brother OTK, but the rest,
OTK, cool, man. I ain't got
yeah,
a
the
problem
rest.
with OTK.
I can't name nobody else. Salute to my brother OTK. That's it. The
He got
rest of the new
reasoning.
niggas, no.
Them niggas goofy, man.
They all goofy.
OTK got reasoning. That's why I fuck with
That's my
OTK.
big brother. Exactly.
And
He got a reason.
he might, and I mean, like, he got reasoning skills. Like, he can
Yeah.
logic with you. He can, like, okay, he see what you coming from. The rest of these little goofy ass hype extra charge niggas, these niggas be charged up off the goofy shit. I'm cool, man. They ain't got no real information. At least, you know what's funny? 101. Back then, when we first started in this bitch, we all had different channels and pages and shit like that, right? Like, you was putting out your information, I was putting out different information back. Everybody had different avenues, whether it was Twitter, TikTok, or you know what I'm saying, Instagram, YouTube. Nowadays, it's just a bunch of talking. You ain't never seen Wild Savage social media pages. You ain't seen no posts. What posts do Wild Savage make, or do he just come on YouTube every day and talk? What posts do these niggas make? These niggas don't make no posts. These niggas don't create no content. They ain't making no nigga. We used to make flyer. We used to make memes, nigga. We used to make memes. These niggas ain't even making memes. These niggas ain't even making shit. They just talking. Yeah, man. That's why I be coming around less, popping my shit in and out. Cause I
I'm
don't fuck
telling
with
you.
these niggas, man. I
Niggas
really
wondering
don't.
why that's why they sitting up saying we don't teach. Yeah, nigga, we not
We
sitting
don't
up
want to
teaching
teach you
anymore.
fuck ass niggas, bro.
Yeah, we gonna let y'all do it. We gonna see what y'all got.
I
What
don't
kind
want
of
to teach
information
these
y'all bring.
fucking. I don't want to teach these goofy ass niggas, man. This nigga Power Time. We don't hate on all. We don't hate on the new niggas. We talking about you goofy new niggas, nigga. The fuck, it's some goofy old niggas. But I'm
Exactly.
talking about you specific goofy new niggas. It's some niggas I fuck with that just start coming around.
The new nigga shit ain't really got nothing to do with you, being here for about a year and a half. It's
No, we
really
don't care
about
about
nigga
that. I'm talking
you not
about you
having no
trying to be
information.
a new scholar, man.
Yep. You having no information, being pseudo as fuck, then trying to tell niggas they wrong, but you pseudo as shit.
And messy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Messy ass
Nigga
niggas,
50
man. That's
years
my point.
old.
These niggas be messy. 50 years old, messy. Still want to be a YN. This nigga Dookie Savage want to be a YN so bad. This nigga had on some gas station glasses. Oh my god, bro. Like I said, the niggas I know in real life, they be laughing like they're like, what's that? It's like a chat group. What's going on in that bitch? I'm like, man, these niggas used to have some information, man. I don't know what's going on. That's bunch of shit talking. But
Thanks.
niggas like Wild Savage, he could never kick it with niggas I know, man.
Niggas will laugh at that nigga.
Man, niggas would be like, he making me uncomfortable. Get that dusty ass nigga away from us, bro.
Hey, this
Fuck,
nigga go back to the mountains.
we got money. This nigga dusty and musty, man. She said, Wolf think he a comedian. Man, no, I think these motherfuckers comedy. I ain't gonna cap. These niggas is comedy at best. But my thing is, I'm done being nice to these fuck ass niggas, man. Nigga pulled up my whole website. You seen that yesterday?
Yeah, that shit was weird as fuck.
He gonna pull up one of my drawings from when I was like 16. I did that shit when I was 16, bro.
Hey,
That's
and
what
the
it be.
thing is, bro, what he don't understand is they're gonna automatically mark it as African American because that's what they call us. It don't even matter. You could literally tell the motherfuckers I'm indigenous, and they're still gonna put African American
This
because
my
that's what
thing,
they
right?
think.
Hold on, this the point. This is my point, right? Who the fuck, bro? I don't. How do I attack this, right? Because it's really dumb as fuck. Do you think since I've been making money doing this artwork shit. Do you think I was telling every single person that wrote about me, I'm Aboriginal American Indian? Hey, Goofy, I don't pick the fucking articles that's written about me. They write about me because I'm a fucking renowned artist. So they just write shit. I don't go around like, hey, did you know I'm Aboriginal American Indian? The fuck? Hey, Complex Magazine, I'm Aboriginal. The fuck?
Even if the motherfuckers know, they still not gonna put that shit in there. They gonna make
Why
sure to
the
put
fuck would that be a conversation in a
exactly because it's
business
about the
setting?
art. It's only about the
What the
art.
fuck? I'm
It's
just
not
an
about
artist,
nothing else.
nigga. I don't know what the man. Listen, y'all. I kid you not. I ain't got nothing to do with the conversation. A nigga pulls up. I don't know what the fuck it was. What was it?
Why he didn't show how you did the grandmother land, that right there, and it's
I
showing
got a bunch of
America.
American Indian
Bro, you got
paintings.
hella American shit, bro. That's
My
the
thing
crazy
is
part,
that
bro.
don't
Like
even
he try to
matter.
pinpoint some bullshit.
Right.
Like get the
But
fuck
my
out of
thing
here, bro.
is, I'm really a renowned artist though. So niggas, he joking about some shit that I'm really getting paid for. I got a $10,000 job coming in, that I'm trying to close a deal for this coming up few weeks with QC, the label. Swear to God, QC. Them my folks, Coach KP, them my folks, bro. What the fuck? Quavo, all them my folks. But listen, nigga laughing about real shit. Like, what are you doing? Why?
Hating. That's what
Bum,
niggas
laugh
do.
about being a bum, nigga. That's what's fucking me up. But yeah, man. This nigga pulls up a slide from a website, I guess, and it's saying one of the greatest African American artists, living artists, or some shit. And he goes, "Why is it calling you an African American?" See, what the fuck? Why are you pulling up my personal shit, bro? That shit was weird, man. 101, that shit's strange, man.
I'm trying to tell you.
I wasn't even on the panel, dog. You know that, right?
Yeah, he was like, oh yeah, and then look at Wolf, something like, bruh, why the fuck is it's an Otto, the biggest cheerleader right now.
Man, don't
Master,
listen to
shut your
Slave.
bitch ass up, bro.
Slave itself
I'm
always do that
talking to my
shit, man.
cousin. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Nigga, it's Big Walker
Man,
shit.
hey, listen, Slave itself
Crazy.
is one of the biggest trolls, man.
You call me a cheerleader.
That's why I call him Slave itself, bro. Don't listen to that goofy ass nigga. He just troll everybody. I noticed that. That nigga wrong. He trolls anybody, bro. He's a
And that
fucking
nigga
troll.
don't be coming with no information about nothing. Like,
They don't
bro, y'all
have
gotta
none. They
stop.
goofy niggas. They need to be learning. They wasn't here when the information was getting passed around. That's why they here just talking shit. That's the only thing they can do is talk shit. They can't teach you shit about nothing. No codexes. They can't teach you shit. They don't know no dates or nothing. Slave itself don't have no codexes, no dates, no. He don't know none of the fucking archaeological sites. He don't have no. Bro, listen. They don't do
Jeremiah.
builds, man. They don't do builds. They some
Like,
fucking
for instance,
kids.
and what's crazy is like my nigga Jeremiah, for instance. If you
Salute
really talk to
Jeremiah.
this nigga about information, this
I
nigga
fuck with
actually got
Jeremiah.
information, bro.
Nah, Jeremiah is
Like,
smarter than
yeah,
Jeremiah
put
is smarter than
everything
most of them
aside.
niggas,
Jeremiah's
man.
smarter than y'all give him
Yeah,
credit for.
Jeremiah,
put
no.
everything aside. My nigga got
Jeremiah one of the
information.
real ones.
That nigga
Listen,
knows
He's
some
smart.
shit though.
Jeremiah is
Yeah,
smarter than all these dumb new niggas, man. Or kids. I'm talking about the Matt Flavor cells and the Luckies and the King. I'm talking about all these little goofy little niggas. Jeremiah is smarter than all them little niggas, man. That nigga really kicked that
Yeah, I
shit.
just don't know how that nigga got a Section 8. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
Hey
that
man,
ain't
personal
even
shit.
not about
Nah,
that.
it's all good.
See,
Hey, listen, niggas got this. Is another thing too. I don't know how we got so personal in this community, but that shit weird, man.
yep.
Niggas pulling up my
All I want to
personal
do is
website.
see my nigga do better. That's it.
I'm on the
I'm trying to get
information
a
though.
goddamn
I'm on
Section
the
8.
information
Yeah,
though. Information, but
Send me
that's the
pictures of
only.
shit or something.
Yeah, that was the only
This
thing
root
Jeremiah got
word
too.
that's always into the personal shit. It's root word.
Super.
so did it start with root? Nigga, did you start all this shit,
That
nigga?
personal shit be weird, super. They done pulled up. I'm like, what they gonna pull up next? Some niggas pulling up my goddamn websites and shit. I'm like, what the fuck's going on, man? Yeah, that personal shit be strange. But Jeremiah cool, man. Just beside the personal shit. Leave all that shit at home. If we ain't know none of that shit about him, it'd have been all cool.
Exactly.
We know.
That is one thing though. Your
That's what
motherfucker just
judge you on, Jeremiah, but nigga, fuck all that. We fuck
They
with you,
said,
bro.
Wolf, you was Muslim a
I see
couple
that
years
you
ago.
actually doing
Man,
shit,
it's
bro.
funny as hell.
You said
Why
Otto
you
used
got
to.
so many
That's crazy
trolls?
because I don't know. I know about that. A lot of motherfuckers fucking master self, but I guess I was sitting at
No, a lot
Can
of
I give you?
motherfuckers fuck with
Can I
everybody
give
because y'all
y'all
ain't
a
got no
warning?
backbone. Hold
Can I
on.
give y'all a warning? A
This
warning
root
about
word was
drinking public.
flashing all that
I don't
no,
fuck
cash.
but
with
It
I
none
ain't
of
made
gonna
him
these
lie though.
talk
niggas, man.
In school though, everybody liked me. I ain't gonna lie. The thing was, I didn't fuck with everybody, but I was a motherfucker that everybody gravitated to. So the shit he's
That's
saying
real.
is funny as fuck, but it is what it is, nigga. You can
They
think that
goofies,
master
man.
self.
Listen,
You
I
don't know
expect
me
a
in real
goofy to
life.
say some goof. Listen, goofies ain't gonna like a cool person, bro. They don't like the cool guy. I've been a cool guy. I've been a
Hate
jock.
that shit.
I've been a funny. I've been a cool guy my whole life. I don't give a fuck what a
Yep,
goofy
they
say.
hate
Sit at
that
the
shit.
lame table.
Yeah.
These niggas was the lame niggas with the Red Bull and the Monster t-shirts
Well,
at the
nigga,
fucking
that's in
Gothic
our
table.
blood. It's in our blood, nigga. It's Walker
Yeah,
shit, nigga.
nigga,
It's in
I'm an
our
alpha.
blood,
Nigga, I'm
nigga.
an
Come on,
alpha.
man. It's
Hey,
in our
your
blood, nigga.
brain, that's what your brain is for. Use that motherfucker.
I'm
Don't
dead.
be afraid to let everybody tell you, use that motherfucker,
He
dude.
said, "What's your brain for?
For
Use that
real.
bitch."
That's
Cause
what
niggas
it's
don't be
for.
Yeah,
using them.
Exactly what it's for.
yeah, these niggas be goofy, man. I don't care about what a goofy say. I expect them to say some lame shit. But yeah,
You
one
niggas is
around.
mad because we speaking on the shit that motherfuckers is speaking on us, nigga. That's crazy.
They mad
That's
because we saying what niggas don't want to say. They like everybody. You say they like Master of Self. They don't know Master of Self, nigga. His nigga name is Master of Self. Are y'all fucking kidding me? Let's break these names down and see. I know who y'all talk. Hey, I'm talking to a nigga named Master of Self. Y'all
nigga, are you
goofy as
really the
hell.
master yourself, nigga? I don't think
Fuck
so,
no.
nigga.
The goofy ass kid on the internet that picked a fucking name. The
You look
fuck?
like then niggas sound fat as shit, bro. Like, nigga, let me not even get on you, bro.
Man, I'm
Like,
not calling that nigga no master, bro. Y'all, that's goofy, bro.
nigga slave
Pick a new
himself.
name.
Like you
Pick
said,
a new
nigga.
name, kid.
Nigga, cause nigga slave himself.
Yeah,
I'm the
slave
master
himself.
of masters.
Right, that nigga
Yeah,
been
that's
playing
crazy.
Elder Rings, whatever that shit called. Them games too much. That nigga been playing too many video games.
That nigga, bro.
Get you a real name, nigga.
Guardians of the
Hey man, can
Galaxy.
I ask y'all a question?
Shit.
Please.
Get up here, master of self, nigga. Come get these niggas.
He ain't gonna have nothing to say. This nigga he ain't said but 10 words since he been in the community. The
Master of
fuck?
self, come get these niggas.
Niggas like him and Vino just ask questions. Goofy ass niggas. So let me ask you this. Okay. Okay,
Master self, you stupid fuck. A jock means
okay, so
somebody
let
who
me ask
play
you
all
this.
sports, stupid fuck.
What you wanted to ask, Root? Right here, listen. Fuck that nigga. 101. That nigga's a goofy in the chat. What's up, Root?
I was just wondering, do y'all really think shit gonna change at the end of this year, next year? After all this shit we done seen on TV?
Shit like what? Shit about what? What's gonna change?
Geopolitical, economic, find every goddamn aspect of our life.
It's gonna progress in a bad way,
Get
yeah.
in the game, Root. You scared to get in the game, bro.
Oh my
It's always
god.
changing, Root. Ain't nothing staying the same.
Shit been the same
Change
for
is
the
the
last 50
only
years.
thing that's
Fuck no.
constant, Root.
Fuck no. That's an illusion. That's what they got you thinking. That's
Okay, what has
called
changed in the last 50 years?
the weather condition, the
Nigga,
Earth's
your
natural.
ass, nigga.
Hold on.
You,
The
motherfucker.
Earth's natural resource systems, the rate of production of food, the heat, a lot of things change, brother.
Damn
But the
sure
Matrix,
have.
you know what ain't changed though? Look,
I agree.
Root, the Matrix in them 4 seasons in them 12 months that ain't changed. It's called the Matrix, but meanwhile, nature's changing, brother.
Are the powers that have I gotta agree with you what you just said. I gotta agree
And then
everything
our
you just
culture,
said, but I'm just
nigga.
talking about
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
powers
wait,
that
wait. The
be.
shift. Wait, hold on, Root. And in the shift of our
Okay.
culture, nigga, in the past 50 years, you ain't see that?
Yeah,
They
hip
trying to
hop is
keep.
only 50 years old, nigga.
I ain't talking about just hip hop, nigga. Way deeper than
No,
just
I'm
that.
No,
just
nigga, he
pointing
talking
out.
about
I'm
life
just
in
pointing
general.
out a time
It's been
marker.
all types of shit, like you just said. The weather, geopolitical, bro. Everything has changed, bro, in 50 years, bro.
Yeah, it's just progressing.
Even
That's
you,
what I'm
Root
saying.
People
Word.
trying to
50
change.
years ago, you
These
wasn't even
people trying to
around.
change thousands of years of habitation. That's why everybody is so up on the end. That's why people killing each other because you have habitated for
Hey man, what the
thousands of
fuck, man? Y'all
years.
niggas don't watch TV and been watching motherfucking Dodge, you dumb man. This shit is nuts.
Yeah, and
Like, bro,
they're
all you some working
changing,
ass
dude.
niggas.
They
Nigga,
can't
nigga,
do
Yeah,
all
that.
me
you
and
They
niggas
can't
Akon
is
was
hide
talking
from that.
about it
We smoking
earlier.
that root go
They
off, bro.
changing habitation.
The
You
shit
can't
you say,
change
bro. I don't know what
habitation.
you
damn,
smoking on,
man.
bro. You triggered
Yeah,
like
hey,
bro.
Root, I see what you was asking.
What you see? Root word. What you see your
Hey,
dog doing?
related message to us, Kusa. We'll say it, nigga, because he don't like nigga. He don't like you speaking,
Root
bro.
word.
Go
What you
ahead,
see
Root.
dogs
What you was
doing that
saying, Root?
caught your attention?
Every time I hear somebody talk about this stuff that has came up on us, I don't care who in charge, it was coming up on us one way or another. So just since Trump though, but it seemed like
I don't agree with that, Root word.
okay when
Man,
you
let
when I
them
get your
finish,
rebuttal,
gang.
bro.
Just let them finish, man. Y'all gotta stop cutting people off, bro. This shit
Well,
get
shut your bitch
crazy.
ass up, cheerleader ass nigga. Hey,
Oh man,
Wolf.
these weird ass
Hey, Wolf.
We got
Hey,
another
Wolf,
hoe.
hoe ass
We got
nigga.
another hoe with a pussy
Wolf,
leaking.
hoe ass nigga.
Wet
Debunk my
pussy
shit, hoe
bitch.
ass nigga.
Go
Hey,
ahead and
Hey,
say
you
debunk
what
my
you
shit,
want.
hoe ass
Indian,
nigga.
Here we
you
Hey,
go.
a
nigga,
Wet
wet
debunk
pussy
Indian
my
about
shit,
that
bitch.
nigga.
since you
Hey,
want to
nigga,
come up here
debunk
and
my
bullshit.
shit, you
You a
bitch
fake
ass
ass
nigga.
Indian,
Hey,
And
bro.
you
with the
ain't no
pussy.
Choctaw
Get you a
either,
real
nigga.
picture though.
You ain't
Hey,
no
nigga, the
Choctaw,
only
my
thing
nigga.
you do is suck
Hey,
dick,
get
nigga.
another
Hey, the
man's
only thing you
lips
do
out
is
your
suck bap
profile.
dick, nigga. Hey, the only thing you do is suck
Whoa.
bap dick, nigga.
Whoa. No
Hey, that's
didn't.
all you do is suck dick, nigga.
Pause yourself.
I'm
Hey,
Pause
saying
nigga, that's
yourself.
all
You a
you do
grown
is suck
man.
dick, nigga. That's all
Whoa.
you come up
Pause.
here, nigga, is truly that nigga, bitch ass nigga. You a hoe,
Pause,
nigga.
brother. You
damn,
too old
man.
to be saying that. Pause, brother. You talking
Nigga, you
soft.
a hoe, nigga. You a
Hey
hoe.
man,
Hey, nigga,
get
debunk my
another
shit,
lips
nigga.
off.
Hey, nigga,
Why you got
hey, nigga,
another
you one of the
lips
first teachers.
on your
You one of the
profile?
first teachers. You one of the
Hey,
first
men
teachers,
don't
nigga, to
scream
debunk
like
my
this.
shit, nigga.
Men
Hey, nigga,
don't gotta
debunk
scream
my
like
shit,
that.
nigga.
You
Debunk my
screaming like
shit.
a hoe. You screaming like a
Debunk
hoe.
my shit.
Your life debunked.
Debunk my shit, nigga.
You a debunked ass nigga. You a
Debunk my
ass
shit, nigga.
backwards
Oh, you
fuck
one of
ass
the
nigga.
first teachers. I'm finna get all y'all niggas up out of
Your
here,
voice
nigga.
cracking. You up here
You one of the
screaming.
first teachers, nigga.
Hey man,
Debunk
you a
my shit,
real
nigga.
hoe,
Or
man.
nigga, I debunk all your shit, nigga. What you got, nigga?
This
What
nigga's a
you got?
dumbass nigga, man. I got a
Hey,
whole
hey,
life. What
this
you got? You
weird
ain't got
ass
shit.
nigga, this weird ass nigga in the chat talking about
Hey, control
hoes
your
was over,
temper first, cause
nigga,
you out of
pigs
breath.
was over
Hey,
here
fat bitch, you
38
out of breath
million
though.
years ago.
Hey, V bitch,
This nerdy ass
hey,
nigga said
hey,
38
vagina
million years
note,
ago for some
vagina note.
pigs over.
Hey,
Nigga, you was
vagina
a
note.
bitch ass white boy, nigga.
Hey,
The fuck
vagina
my
note.
shit.
You out of breath,
The fuck
brother.
my shit. What's
Sister,
up,
you out
nigga?
of
Let's go,
breath.
nigga. Nigga,
Vagina note. You out of breath,
so what
vagina.
kind of info you got?
Hey, vagina note. I got the
What
info
kind of
that you out of
info you
breath.
got?
Your heart monitor beeping. You out of
What
breath,
kind of
vagina note.
info you got, nigga?
Man, I'm not talking
You
info
was
with your
just
fuck ass. You a lame ass
bitch
bitch. I
ass
ain't talking
nigga.
no info
You
with you,
a
nigga.
fake ass
How
Choctaw,
y'all be
nigga.
bitch
You ain't
ass
no
niggas and
Choctaw,
want to talk
nigga.
info?
You ain't
How
no
you?
Choctaw.
All
You
right,
ain't no
okay.
Choctaw, nigga.
I'm definitely not a
Hey, it's
Choctaw.
not
Nigga, you was an
Choctaw.
I'm
African.
definitely not. No,
It's
one on
You was
one.
an
Fuck
Choctaw.
this.
African
One on one. Fuck this
and your
dumbass nigga.
skin color white,
He
nigga.
don't even know what Choctaw is.
Nigga,
I'm
you
definitely
got
not a
white people
Choctaw.
in your family, nigga.
Who said I was a Choctaw?
You got white people in your
Hey,
family.
you need to go be a fan from a distance.
You got white people in your family, nigga.
That's the Peliskins.
What the
I
fuck is
don't
this
even know,
faggot
bro.
ass nigga
Like,
talking about,
fuck is
yo?
Choctaw?
Who the
You
fuck?
got white
You don't
people in
even know.
your family, nigga. You from Arkansas,
Hey
nigga.
man, you gotta
You
be.
ain't
Hey,
no
listen, man,
Indian,
you the
nigga.
dumbest nigga.
Bro, my
Hey,
You
family
ain't
listen,
from
no
bro.
over the
Indian, nigga.
I
half a
What's
know
your
you
tribe
million
called?
mad.
years
I know
ago.
you mad
Nigga, what's
about
your
your life
tribe
right
called in
now, but
Arkansas?
you just
What's
making
the
up shit
tribe
and
called in
saying random
Arkansas,
shit.
hoe ass nigga?
Man, don't
Bro, the
worry
What's
about
your
Tata,
nothing
tribe
about
called,
Arkansas.
nigga?
Tata was in
What's your
Hey,
Arkansas.
set
one on
called,
one. You
nigga?
see
What
why I
set you
call him
from,
fan?
nigga?
Hey, one on one. You see why I
What
call him
set you
fan?
from, nigga?
I'm from your
What
mama
set you
set,
from,
nigga.
hoe ass nigga?
From your
Are you
mama
just
set, nigga.
aboriginal? Are
From
you
your
just
mama
aboriginal?
set. That
Are
nice
you just
ass
aboriginal?
that nice
Are
silk.
you just
That nice
aboriginal? Are you
silk
just pop up
set
out
you
of
got sitting on
nowhere?
that bed, nigga. That's
This
what I'm
nigga
talking
just,
about.
nigga just pop up out of nowhere, nigga. You ain't got no ties
Man,
over
you
here,
gotta
nigga.
calm down. We don't know what the
You
fuck
ain't
you
got
talking
no
about.
ties over
Don't
here,
nobody
nigga.
know what you
Nah,
talking
nigga, I'm
about.
on your bumper, nigga. You a hoe, nigga.
You on my
Fuck you, nigga.
bumper? You on my
You
Excuse
You
me.
a hoe, nigga. Yeah, I'm
Excuse
finna
the
run you
fuck
up
out of
out of here,
me.
nigga. I'm finna make
I'm
you get
about to use the
quiet, nigga.
bathroom. Hey,
I'm
you on
finna
my
make you get.
bumper?
Hey, you one of the first teachers, right?
He said he on my bumper.
You one of the
Wow.
first teachers, right?
Who the
Nigga,
fuck
what you
know the
got? Nigga,
first
what
teacher?
you teaching, nigga?
You one of the first teachers, right?
What you teaching, nigga?
I'm teaching you how to get the
Nigga,
fuck.
what you teaching? Nigga, you
Get
a
that
bitch,
shit
nigga. How you
together.
come up here and pose, ass nigga, color drawings, nigga? You the
Hey
bitch,
man, you
nigga.
got another man lips on your profile
Bitch,
picture.
nigga. Nigga, the only thing you talk about is bitch shit.
You
Only
got
thing you come up
another
here and
man
save and
lips
bap,
on
nigga.
your
That's
profile
all
picture,
you
bro.
do is say bap, nigga.
At least I got my
That's
own
all you do
picture.
is say bap, nigga. You a cheerleader, nigga.
Hey, who lips you got on your profile picture, bro? That's a little weird. You should worry about that.
Hey, Smoke, why you got the whole ass on the panel?
What the
This
fuck?
nigga come up here taking off his motherfucking shirt on you,
Hey,
Smoke.
why you be going? Why
Smoke,
you
that
be
nigga
going
come
to
up here taking
Sharice
off
channel
his shirt.
talking shit? Why you be going to girls' channels talking shit about niggas?
Nigga, I got my own channel, nigga, whole ass
Why
nigga.
you be on
I got my
Sharice
own
channel
channel,
talking
nigga.
shit
And
about
I
niggas?
thought
He be like,
I'm a
go
G,
get him. He
nigga.
attack your
Cause I'm a
women.
G,
Go
nigga.
get him.
Cause I'm a G.
Hey man, you a hoe,
Cause
man. You
I'm a
came
G,
up here for
nigga.
all this,
Cause
and you
I'm a
came
G,
up here for
nigga.
me.
That's why, nigga.
Cause you a G, you an internet,
Nigga,
you
you
an
a
internet G. You an internet G. I
you're a
beat the fuck
cheerleader,
out you
nigga.
in real life.
Hey,
I
nigga,
seen
hey,
you. I know
nigga,
what you look like. You a loud ass crazy nigga on the internet, man. You doing all that internet like love.
dick every night, nigga.
This nigga doing that because he love OTK.
That's all you do is suck bap dick every night,
You
nigga.
guys get the
That's
D
all
out
you
your
do is
mouth.
come
You
save a
gotta get
nigga.
D out your mouth, man. You keep
That's
talking
all you
about
do is come save that nigga. That's all you do, nigga.
y'all
Nigga, that's
keep.
all I've
So
been
he
seeing
got
you
a
doing on
problem with
here.
BAP. So he got a
I ain't
problem
seeing
with
you.
BAP.
No, I got a problem with you, nigga, because you got my
All you
name in your
do
mouth,
is
nigga.
be on BAP. All you do
I
is
got a
support.
problem with
All
you
you do
because
is
you got
save
name in
BAP.
your
I
mouth,
be
nigga.
saving BAP. Hold on, what I be saving BAP from? All you
Nigga,
do
why
is
you got my
save
name in
BAP.
your mouth?
All you do is
Why you got my
save
name in
BAP.
your mouth?
What I
Yeah,
be
that's all
saving
you do.
BAP from? Y'all talking shit on
That's
your
all you
channel?
do, nigga.
Hey, they be
That's
over
all
there
you do.
talking shit, and then they
That's
be
all you
mad
do, nigga.
when I check their ass for being fake.
Nigga, that's all you do, nigga.
They be on their little Sharice channel
Nigga, that's
talking
all you
shit,
do, nigga.
and then they be
So,
mad because
so,
we keep it real.
so. No,
And
you
this
don't
little
keep it real.
cheerleading ass faggot be in
Hey,
her chat too. Like, yeah, look at him
hey,
over there,
you a,
y'all.
hey, nigga, you a made up
V
character.
note, you a bitch.
Hey, my
And
nigga, your family is a made up
when
character.
I call y'all bitches,
Your
everybody
family
gonna
is a
find
made.
out.
Hey, your
When
family
I
made up
call y'all
characters.
bitches, everybody
Your
gonna find
family
out
made up
sooner or
characters,
later.
nigga.
Every time I call one of y'all a
Yeah,
bitch,
you a
y'all
made
find
up
out that I'm a
character.
bitch.
You a
You don't
made
know
up
shit
character,
about my
nigga.
family. You keep saying I
You a
got white
made up.
folks. What are
You
you
a made
talking
up
about?
character. You lying about your family.
You just saying
You
random shit
lying
like a
about your
hoe.
family,
That's why I
nigga.
don't even be bothered with
You
y'all for real.
lying
You
about
ain't
your
saying
family.
nothing.
You
Fuck is
lying,
you talking
nigga.
about? Everybody hear you
Nigga, what
saying
tribe you
random
from?
shit.
What
You ain't
tribe
saying
you
nothing.
from? Nigga, what tribe your family from?
Why you like talking at the same
What
time?
tribe your family
That's
from,
how
nigga?
you know y'all some hoes, man.
Nigga,
Y'all love
hey, nigga,
talking at
what
the
set
same
you
time.
from, cuz? What set you from, cuz?
Man, you
You a
gotta
bitch,
like
nigga.
you gotta get
Man,
to a
niggas
lot. You
rob
got
niggas
so
like
much
you.
energy
Hey,
on the
niggas
internet.
rob niggas like you. You
Niggas
nigga, you a
rob,
sweet
man.
ass
You
nigga.
gotta sit your
You
bitch
nigga
ass
rob a
down.
nigga
I ain't
like
never
you.
been robbed. I ain't
Yeah,
okay. Why I ain't
you
never been robbed
always
then?
you always out.
Why haven't I ever been robbed then?
Cause you paying for protection, nigga.
I'm paying for it. See, you
This
know what's
this nigga
funny? I
paying to be
like how
cool
y'all
with
just make
niggas.
shit up. I like how y'all
This
just
nigga
come up with
paying to be
something
cool.
fly.
Nigga, what tribe you from,
A
nigga?
bitch
What
nigga
tribe you
saying
from?
niggas rob niggas
What
like
tribe
me,
you
but
from?
somehow I ain't never been robbed
What
before.
tribe you from, nigga?
Nigga, funny as fuck. You
What
talking
tribe,
about
nigga? What
tribes?
tribe you
I
from,
thought
nigga?
you was a G, man. I don't
What
give a
set
fuck
you
about no
from,
tribe
cuz?
shit. Shut your whole
Hey,
ass
cuz,
up.
what set you
Fuck a
from?
tribe, you bitch.
Hey, cuz, what set you from,
How
nigga?
you so hard, but you want to know
Cuz,
about
what set you
tribes?
from,
Sit your
cuz?
bitch ass in the back. What
What,
is
nigga,
wrong?
you don't, hey, smoke. Hey, nigga, I be dominating these. These niggas don't want to talk no Indian shit with me, nigga. These niggas don't want to talk no black
You an
Indian shit with me,
internet
nigga.
Indian, bro. I don't want to
These
talk
niggas
shit
don't
with you,
want to
ho.
talk no black Indian shit with me, nigga.
Duh, you a lame. Why would I
Nigga,
want to talk to you?
nigga, what
Why
tribe?
you want to talk to
I
me,
told y'all I was
lame?
gonna run the nigga off the panel.
What type
I
of
told
hoe?
y'all I
You
was
better
gonna
run
run
that
the nigga
traffic.
off the
I'm
panel.
gonna be here,
I
nigga. I
told
got
you I was
time. Why
gonna
would I
run the
take
nigga off the
money?
panel, nigga.
I got time, brother. You
Nigga
ain't running
talking,
shit
nigga,
nowhere.
what kind of nigga tell you, nigga, I don't want to
You
talk
gonna
to
get
you?
tired before I do.
What kind of nigga say I don't
You
want
been
to
out
talk
of
to
breath.
you?
You been out of breath for the
What
past
kind of
whole
nigga say?
conversation.
What kind of nigga
What
tell
kind of
another
nigga
nigga I
come
don't
up
want to
here for
talk to
one
you?
nigga though?
What
What
kind of
kind of
nigga
nigga
tell
come up here
another
for?
nigga? What kind of nigga tell
What kind
another
of nigga
nigga that I
come
don't
up
want
here
to
for?
talk to you?
What kind of nigga come up here for one nigga?
What
Start
kind of
asking
nigga
like
you got
that.
my name in your mouth, bitch ass nigga? Why you got my
No,
name in your
I
mouth,
don't
nigga?
got your name in my mouth.
Yeah, you better keep my name out your
I
mouth,
got
nigga.
your squad name
I
in
know
your
you got
mouth.
my.
I got your
I know you better
squad
keep my
name in my
name out
mouth.
your
Your
mouth.
study group.
Yeah, nigga, I
I
just made
got
that
your
nigga say he
study
didn't have my
group
name.
name in
That
my
nigga's a
mouth.
bitch,
Cause you a
nigga.
hoe.
Hey, nigga, I'll pistol whip your ass,
You
nigga.
wouldn't do shit. You wouldn't even get
Pistol
close
whip
enough,
your ass,
faggot.
nigga.
You wouldn't do
And
shit,
I'll
bitch.
pop your
You
ass,
wouldn't even
nigga.
get close enough. You wouldn't do shit.
I'll
You wouldn't
pop
get close
your ass,
enough.
nigga.
Yeah, okay,
I'll
sound
pop
good.
your goofy
Sound
ass
neighborhood. It
nigga,
sounds
and
to
I'll
you.
rob you, nigga,
It
and
sounds
I'll
to you
rob
wouldn't
all
do
your rich
shit.
ass
You wouldn't
friends.
do shit. You wouldn't
I
get
get at
close
all
enough,
your rich
bitch.
ass friends. I'm
You
gonna get
wouldn't
you
get
and
close
your rich
enough.
ass friends,
You
bitch ass
wouldn't
nigga.
get close enough.
Yeah,
Are you
nigga.
crazy?
Hoe ass
You
nigga.
sound dumb as hell. How the fuck you wouldn't get close enough, bitch?
You a hoe, nigga. What tribe you from, nigga?
Man, don't worry about no
What
fucking
nigga,
goofy ass
you's a
internet
bitch, nigga.
questions.
Y'all these
Talking
niggas be
about you
talking.
gonna pop
Nigga, don't
some.
worry about
You a
what tribe
faggot.
I'm from.
How you
Don't
gonna say
worry
you gonna
about my
pop a
shit.
nigga and you
Don't
wanna talk
worry, nigga.
tribes? I
You
don't
a
wanna
hoe,
talk tribes
nigga.
and shit.
You
I
a
wanna
bitch
goof
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You a bitch ass nigga.
I'm a bitch,
Nigga,
but you asking my
nigga, shut
tribe.
the fuck up, nigga.
You a
Talking
hoe
about some
ass nigga.
Aboriginal shit,
You a
nigga.
bitch.
You ain't no Aboriginal, nigga. You a
Man, fuck
slave.
Aboriginal. I don't care about no
You a
Aboriginal shit,
slave.
faggot. You care
You
about
a
it, bitch.
slave, nigga. You a slave, nigga. Talk slave
Hoe
shit.
ass nigga.
You a
Now I'm
slave.
a
Talk
slave.
slave shit, nigga.
Sit your internet ass
You a
down.
slave. Talk slave shit, nigga. Nigga, don't come on here, nigga, talking about no Indian shit, nigga,
With a
bitch ass
faggot
nigga.
ass nigga out of
And
breath.
keep my motherfucking name out your mouth,
That's
nigga.
how you know I started beat shit down your leg.
Nigga,
Cause
keep,
he out of
nigga,
breath
I'ma
already.
pop you,
He
nigga,
out of
and
breath
I'ma pistol
talking.
whip you.
He out of
I'ma
breath
pop you
talking. You
and
ain't
pistol whip you.
nigga, you get shot before you
I'ma
get
pop
close to
you
me,
and
bitch.
pistol whip you, nigga. You want,
Fuck
nigga,
is
I
wrong
ain't
with
gonna fight
you?
your bitch ass, nigga. I
Let
ain't
me
gonna
see you
fight
with
your
something.
bitch
Let
ass,
me
nigga.
see you with something.
I'm not gonna fight your bitch ass, nigga. I'ma
All
pop your
right.
bitch
Well,
ass, nigga.
then we gonna be shooting then.
Nigga,
You
what,
wouldn't
hey,
you
nigga,
wouldn't
what
get close
tribe you
enough,
from?
nigga.
Nigga, what tribe you from?
Bitch
What
ass
tribe you
nigga.
from? What
That
tribe
nigga
you
gonna
from?
talk about shooting and want to talk
What
about
tribe you
tribes. You
from?
ain't
Yeah,
shit.
nigga, I'll pop a nigga like you. Nigga, I'll rob a nigga like you.
You
Hey,
wouldn't do
damn, your
shit but
bitch
ask
ass
me
nigga.
about some tribes, nigga. You
Nigga,
wouldn't do
yeah,
shit but
nigga, I
ask me
come get you,
questions
nigga. Fuck you
like you
talking
doing
about,
right
nigga.
now.
Like you ain't in my city, nigga. I
Well,
come
then
get your
quit
bitch ass,
asking
nigga.
questions then, bitch. It's up then,
Nigga, get the
faggot.
fuck
Quit
off the
asking
panel,
questions.
nigga. Get the fuck off the
Fuck
panel,
on this
nigga.
gay ass
Your
bitch.
bitch
Don't
ass
ask me
off
no
the
more
panel, nigga.
questions
You better
then,
keep my
faggot.
name out your mouth,
How
nigga.
you, man?
You better keep my
Vino, bitch
motherfucking
ass
name out your
faggot.
mouth, nigga.
Vino,
The fuck up,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck you, faggot.
The fuck off the panel,
Vino,
hoe ass nigga.
what you gonna do?
You a
Vino,
bitch ass nigga.
Vino,
You a
bitch.
bitch ass. Yeah, nigga,
Your
keep my
name on
name in
my
your mouth.
mouth.
Keep
Your
my
name
name
still
in
in
your
my
mouth.
mouth. Vino,
Keep
a
my
bitch
name in
ass
your mouth,
faggot.
bitch ass nigga. Keep my nuts in your mouth,
Vino, a
nigga.
bitch ass
Lick my nuts,
faggot.
nigga.
Your
Lick my
name still in
nuts,
my mouth.
bitch ass nigga.
Fuck you. You
Lick
ain't gonna
my
do shit,
nuts,
bitch.
bitch ass nigga. Keep licking them hoe ass nigga.
You like arguing,
Keep
Oh,
licking
he
my
huh?
nuts,
gay.
Vino,
hoe
a
ass
bitch
nigga.
ass
He
faggot.
gay,
Keep
nigga.
licking my
You
nuts,
gonna
bitch
die a
ass
faggot.
nigga. Bitch ass
Vino,
nigga.
a bitch ass
You a
faggot.
hoe,
You gonna
nigga.
stay a faggot, nigga. You a
Nigga,
faggot.
nigga, you a made up
You
character.
another upside. You
Smoke,
another upside down
smoke,
fan.
smoke. These niggas is made up
Man,
characters.
shut your faggot ass up. Call
Smoke,
with some
these
smoke,
niggas made
bitch
up
ass nigga. You
characters.
talking to me,
Gay as shit
faggot?
Smoke, you
ever,
letting
bro.
hey, smoke, you letting made up characters
Hey,
rock,
smoke.
or is you
Hey,
letting
smoke.
real
Hey,
niggas rock?
smoke. Smoke don't give a fuck about none of
Is
this
you
shit,
letting
faggot.
real niggas rock, or is you letting made up
Man, shut
characters
your
get off?
faggot ass up. You
This
ain't
nigga's
talking
a
about
made up
shit. You
character.
crying up here.
This
Nigga
nigga's a
came up
made
here to
up
cry.
character.
He came up
Oh,
here to
yeah.
You
cry
a
and throw
bitch,
threats that he
nigga.
ain't gonna never do.
Keep my name out your house.
He can't.
Keep my name out
Vino,
your
what you
mouth,
gonna do,
nigga.
bitch?
LGBT.
Vino,
Keep my name out
Vino,
your mouth, nigga. Keep
Vino.
cheerleading. Keep
Vagina,
cheerleading, nigga.
no.
I know you my fan.
Vagina,
I
no.
know you my
Your
fan.
name's still in my
I
mouth,
know
faggot.
you my fan, nigga. I know you
You
my
might as well
fan, nigga.
stop saying that, bitch.
I
Every time
know
you say
you
that, I'm
my
gonna say your
fan.
name.
Nigga, you say my
Every
name
time you
every
say that, I'm
day.
gonna say your name,
You say
bitch.
my name every day, nigga.
No, I
You
don't.
say my name every day, nigga.
No, I don't. I
You
don't
say
be
my
on this bitch
name
every day.
every day, nigga.
You a faggot,
You a
nigga. Fuck you.
bitch. Nigga, keep bap dick out your mouth, nigga.
Man, quit
That's
talking
what I need
about
you to
dick,
do,
you
nigga.
faggot. You
Nigga,
gay
keep
ass
bap
nigga.
dick out your
I
mouth,
ain't
nigga.
never
That's
heard
all
them
you do
niggas
is
thinking
suck
about
dick,
that shit so
nigga.
much.
That's all you do is suck that nigga
What
dick,
type of
nigga.
nigga be thinking about that shit? Just be
Nigga,
saying that.
nigga,
Where
we
I'm from,
watch
we
you
don't
every
even say
day.
that.
We
Where I'm
watch you
from, we don't
suck
even talk
dick
about
every
that
day,
shit.
nigga. We watch you suck dick every day, nigga. You
Got
a
a lot
hoe,
of
nigga.
dick and balls all in
We
him.
watch your bitch ass suck dick every day, nigga. Surely ass
Homos,
nigga.
man. Undercover
All
You a
homos,
bitch,
man.
nigga.
I ain't even
putting
that
that in
comfortable saying that
Nigga,
shit. This nigga
nigga, you
ass.
be posing. What kind of nigga pose? What nigga go posing?
Faggot, you be posing doing a light
What
skin face
nigga
on
go
Instagram, bitch. I seen
pose?
you. I seen you on Instagram
What
doing a light
nigga
skin
go
face, bitch ass nigga.
pose?
This gay ass nigga be doing
What
a light
nigga
skin face on
go
Instagram. He ain't
pose?
even light skin. Ha!
What
Bitch, don't
nigga
talk
go
about no
pose?
shit. I seen you on
This
Instagram doing a
nigga
light
went to
skin
my
face.
Instagram.
Fuck wrong with you, faggot.
This
You
nigga,
was a
I told
follower,
you that
bitch.
nigga
You
my
was
fan.
following me.
I told you that nigga
Fan,
my fan. He
fan
went to
ass
my
nigga. Then I blocked your
Instagram.
gay ass. The
He
fuck wrong
went to
with
my
you? This
Instagram.
faggot ass nigga was following me. I wasn't even
This
following him.
nigga said I follow
Ha!
him, nigga. I don't even be
He
on
was
Instagram.
following me.
You
I
heard
wasn't
this bitch
following
ass
him,
nigga?
nigga.
Nigga, I'm a real G, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
You a
I get
bitch,
at
man.
your bitch
You up
ass, nigga.
here.
You a talking ass nigga on the internet, nigga. That's all you do, nigga. You a painter. You a painter, nigga.
He said you a painter.
You a
Okay.
painter, nigga. You up here
Okay.
sucking your celebrity friend's dick every night, nigga.
Man, you gotta stop talking about
You
D,
suck
bro.
them,
That
nigga.
shit
You
crazy. I
gotta stop
can't talk
moving
to a
like a
gay nigga,
bitch,
man.
nigga.
I ain't come
You
up here
gotta
about your
stop
gay
moving
nigga.
like a bitch.
You gotta stop being
You
gay on the
gotta stop
internet.
moving like this, nigga.
Man, I'm gonna
You
move
gotta
how I
stop
move.
moving
You
like
don't
this,
even worry
nigga.
about it, cause you a
Stop
nobody.
moving
You gonna
like
die
this.
tomorrow. We don't have nothing to
Stop
talk about.
moving like this,
We ain't got
nigga.
nothing to talk about. Your
Shut
fans
up,
on
nigga.
your
Shut up,
fans time is
nigga.
up.
I
I'm
say what
never
the
gonna shut up.
you
I'm
got
never
my
gonna shut
name
up.
in your mouth. You looking up me on Instagram.
I'm not looking up shit.
This
I
nigga
see a
looking up me
nigga that
on
look like you
Instagram.
following me.
This
I see a
nigga
nigga that look
looking
just
up
like you
me on
following me.
Instagram.
How I'ma look you up,
This
bitch?
nigga
Your
a
name ain't
hoe.
on there.
Why
I
you
don't know your
bringing
I
up
don't know your little social
Instagram,
media
nigga?
name.
Why you
I
bringing up
don't know your
Instagram?
social
Why
media
you
name.
bringing
I
up
know you,
Instagram?
nigga.
Why
I
you
know
bringing up
you.
Instagram? Why you bring up Instagram?
You brought up some shit.
Hey,
You brought up
nigga,
some
what
posing
tribe you
shit.
from, cuz?
You brought up some shit.
What tribe you from, cuz?
I'm never gonna answer your gay ass question.
I know, cause you a bitch, nigga.
I don't
Hey,
want to
nigga, I'll
talk to
get
no
these niggas up out of
faggot.
here, nigga.
Why would I
3-0,
talk to
nigga.
you?
Hey,
Why
nigga,
you want to ask me
3-0
questions?
real. Hey, 3-0 real
It's
quick,
up,
nigga.
nigga. You already said what
3-0,
you
nigga.
said. When
Hey,
you
nigga,
see me,
it
we
been
gonna
up,
shoot.
nigga.
What's up?
It been
Let's
up
go.
with your ass, nigga. It been up
Hey,
with your ass,
listen.
nigga.
We already
Soon as
listen. After you do the
anybody
little goofy
disrespect me,
shit,
nigga, it's up, nigga.
it's up. I want to
Anybody
fight. We can
disrespect
fight.
me know the
Hey,
most, nigga.
listen.
It's
We
up,
can
nigga.
fight. All
The fuck
that
you
talking
talking
you
about?
doing, you just want to know about my tribe
Nah,
and shit.
nigga,
I
ain't
don't
no
want to
fight,
fight.
nigga. Ain't no fight, nigga. Ain't
Well,
no
then I
fight,
don't want to
nigga.
talk no tribes,
Ain't
bitch.
no fight,
Fuck you,
nigga.
nigga. Go die.
Ain't no
Go
fight.
die. Go die.
No, we up here
We
on
not
the
talking
panel.
no tribe
Niggas
talk.
supposed to be talking some
We ain't
information
doing no
shit.
tribe talk,
Nigga, you
bitch.
supposed to be
Fuck
a
you,
master
nigga.
teacher.
Go
All
listen.
these old teachers.
Ain't no
I'm an old
information.
teacher.
Fuck you,
I'm an
nigga. Go
old
die.
teacher. Look at the new niggas. Look at
Go
nigga,
die.
get off my dick, nigga. Get off my dick, nigga.
Nobody know who you
Get
is,
off
nigga.
my
You don't
dick,
know who you
nigga.
is.
Yeah, nigga, V know
You
the
a
most,
fan.
nigga.
You a
They know me,
Sharice
nigga.
fan.
V
You a
know the
Sharice
most.
fan.
They know me.
You a Sharice fan. Don't nobody know you, nigga. You just
They
came
know me,
around.
nigga.
Nobody
The
know you.
world know
Bap don't
me.
know you. We all don't know you. Bap know you a hoe. We all
They,
know you a
the
hoe.
world know
Don't
me,
know
nigga.
nobody know you, nigga.
The world know me.
Nobody. The world know you. Why you
Hey,
lying?
but niggas know that
Niggas
your
a
family
goofy
is
ass
made up
internet nigga,
characters.
just like the rest.
Niggas know that your family
Hey,
is made
you
up
came up here
characters.
for me. Just know that.
They
You
made
came.
up characters, or they nigga. You
You
call
a
my name out,
fan.
nigga.
You came.
You said my
Listen.
name, nigga. You
You
said
came
a
up here
real
for
nigga
me.
name.
Nigga,
You
I ain't
said a
say
real nigga
shit.
name, and I popped up, nigga.
You ain't a real nigga, bro. You a
You
bitch.
said a real nigga name, and I
A
pop
real
up,
nigga
nigga. When
don't
my
do all
name
that
come up,
goofy
nigga.
crying and
When
screaming
nigga,
like
when my
that.
name
You
come
don't be
up,
crying like
nigga, not
that.
like y'all bitch ass niggas.
And you gonna
Nigga,
keep
not
on
like y'all
going and
bitch.
somebody
Hey,
stop
niggas
you.
be having. Hey man, these niggas be having these
You
niggas
gonna
names
keep
and
on going.
titles.
Hey, nobody
Hey,
buying what you
niggas be
selling.
having these niggas. Hey, niggas be having these
Ain't
niggas
no,
pictures and
this ain't
name and
Sharice
titles.
channel, nigga.
These
Hey,
niggas
this
don't
ain't
even
Sharice
hit their
channel.
panel.
This ain't
These niggas
Sharice
don't
channel,
even
right
hit
there.
their panel.
Go
These
over there.
niggas
They want
got
to hear
their
that.
name
Hey, listen.
and they picture on it
This ain't
on the mother
OTK and Sharice
on
channel,
the
bro. Don't
thumbnail.
nobody want to hear all that shit you
And these
talking about.
niggas scared to debate niggas with info
Debate.
because
We
these
not
niggas don't want
debating.
to get
How
wiped
you
down.
debate? How you talk shooting and you want to talk debating? You a nerd, bitch. I don't want to debate you, fuck ass niggas.
Nigga, you
Why
up
the
here
fuck am I
talking
debating
about
that?
logs from 30
This nigga
million
want to
years
talk
ago.
gangster,
You
then
a
he
real
want to talk
nerd.
gangster, then talk about
You
debate.
worried about
Where
pigs
the
from
fuck
30
you looking
million
at?
years ago.
The last thing I'm doing is
You
debating you, bitch
worried
ass
about
nigga.
pigs from 30 million years ago.
Nigga
You
a
made that
faggot.
comment about some
Nigga a
pigs, nigga.
faggot. Hey, Kusa, where they do that at?
About
Talk
some
about
pigs.
pigs. A nigga threatening you, he gonna
About some
shoot you. Now
pigs.
I'm
38
grabbing my
million
gun.
years ago.
I'm making sure
Yeah,
I got
nigga.
my guns on me,
Yeah,
right?
nigga, I
I'm making
always
sure
got
I
it on
got
my
my
lap.
shit right here,
I
right?
always
And
got
this
it on my
nigga
lap,
scared to
nigga.
debate.
I always got it on my lap, nigga.
Me too, nigga.
I always
What the fuck
got
you
it on my
mean?
lap,
Me
nigga.
too. Me too.
Oh, nigga, you
Okay
a bitch.
then.
Nigga, you a bitch.
Yeah. Hey,
Nigga,
but you
your
want to
shit in
debate
your
though,
name.
faggot? You want to debate,
Your
bitch?
shit in your name, nigga.
This bitch ass
Your
nigga.
shit in your name, nigga.
Nigga, it shoots, nigga.
Your
What
shit
the
in your
fuck?
name, nigga. You a
Nigga, your
hoe,
shit
nigga.
in your name. It's
You
not
ain't
supposed to
getting
be.
off nothing, nigga. You ain't got no hot nothing, nigga.
Hold on.
You ain't hot, nigga.
My guns not supposed
You
to be
ain't
mine.
hot, nigga.
My guns are
You
not supposed
ain't
to be
doing
mine.
nothing. You not doing
You
nothing,
a
nigga.
goofy ass internet nigga. Sit
You
your
ain't
bitch ass
doing
down.
nothing, nigga. You was a
This faggot
squirt.
just said they in your
You was a
name.
squirt. You a
Hey
squirt.
Kusa, now
You a
your guns
squirt.
ain't supposed to be in your name.
You a squirt, nigga. You a
Broke ass,
squirt.
bum ass, faggot ass
You
nigga.
a squirt.
Yeah, whatever.
You is a squirt.
Okay.
You is a good citizen.
Man, I'll be whatever the fuck
You
you
is a
saying, bro.
great citizen, nigga.
Just say all that when you see me, bro.
That nigga ain't got
Cause
no
you want to
info.
debate. You a fucking
He
nerd.
ain't
You a
got no
bitch.
info. He ain't
I don't
that
care
nigga
about
said
no
he been
fucking
doing it for
info.
10
Fuck the
years. That
info.
nigga ain't
Hey,
got
fuck the
nothing.
info. How about
He
this?
ain't
Are
got
you listening?
nothing.
Fuck info.
He
I don't give a
ain't
fuck.
got nothing, nigga. He ain't got nothing but my motherfucking name in his mouth. He just got my nuts in his mouth. That's all he do.
This is why
That's
I
all
get
he
y'all
got for
want some
y'all
clout.
niggas.
You happy you
Yeah,
got some
nigga, you
clout.
a hoe, nigga. You got my name in your mouth, nigga.
You happy you
Say a
got some
real nigga
clout.
name and a real nigga pop out on your bitch ass, nigga. You up there working nigga up there talking to these weenie niggas. I'm
Man,
a
you
real
sound
nigga, nigga.
crazy right now,
You a
man.
hoe, nigga.
You's a hoe, bro. You sound
Hey,
crazy.
Smoke, man, that nigga don't want to debate no
Quit
motherfucking
calling
real
other niggas
topics.
name, man. I ain't
That
called no
nigga
nigga
don't
name
want to,
once. I
hey,
ain't
that
called
nigga
nobody
don't
name
want to do
once. Quit
shit, man.
calling niggas name. That's a hoe.
That nigga
You a
don't
hoe.
want to do shit.
What
As you
type of
see,
hoe
he a
call a
real
nigga name
hoe.
that ain't here?
All
He
he
ain't
do
here,
is
nigga.
paint and come
What
up here
type
and
of hoe
suck
call
dick, nigga.
niggas names that's
He'll
not
set it
here?
up. He'll set it
All
up.
this nigga do is
Faggot said,
paint
hey,
and
Smoke,
suck
Right
dick,
how many
there.
times you
nigga.
gonna call for Smoke, nigga? It's your fifth time calling on Smoke.
Because I'm motherfucking pointing out the whole ass
Because.
shit that you
Hey, you a
is,
bitch,
nigga.
man. You a bitch.
Why this nigga letting a
You
bitch
just
ass nigga
proved
like
it
you around,
again.
nigga?
You a
Why this
bitch.
nigga letting your whole ass around, nigga, you ain't got nothing for the
Nigga,
motherfucking
whole bitch.
nigga for the community. Except, this nigga gay. Nigga, I'm gonna paint
Nigga,
a picture for
bitch,
y'all.
man. Now you
I'm gonna
gonna
paint
die,
a picture
bitch.
for
We know
y'all.
that.
Nigga, you a
Y'all
hoe,
love, y'all
nigga.
love my, y'all love when I
You a
get paid
hoe.
for more than I do.
You a
That's some
hoe, nigga.
fans, man.
You
No,
a hoe,
we
nigga.
we debating. We not throwing
Nah, that
punch.
nigga ain't
We
debating
not
nothing.
throwing punch. We
That
debating.
nigga showing me is made up characters.
This
He
nigga
making up
hilarious, man.
characters.
Y'all love giving
He
me
making
clout,
up
so I give
characters to
that.
be cool
You
with
love,
y'all niggas.
you love get to be
This
cool.
nigga
I've been
make
here
this
before these
nigga making
niggas.
up characters for
Hey, I was
10
here
years to
before
be
these
cool
niggas.
with this motherfucking weak ass community.
Okay, so these niggas' differences are right now irreconcilable. I gotta go pick Uncle. When I come back, I'm gonna show this clip. But yeah, we'll let these niggas continue on with their little rants. It's all good. Vino left. I'm going.
I was
I'll
about to
be
go
back.
pick up Unc with you, bro. I was about to go pick up Unc with you.
I was getting tired, man. You see, I try to chill. Fuck it. Hey, fans will be fans, man. Fans will be fans. But like I said, man, I got enough energy for all this shit. I was raised in the internet. Y'all niggas learn how to use this shit. I came up in this shit, so.
No, Wolf, you do what you do.
That's
I don't
right.
like these niggas throwing that Aboriginal word around.
When
Start
them
attacking these $5 Indians, man. I held my tongue. It wasn't my beef.
naysayers, when them
I
naysayers
see a
come
couple of
at
you
you,
weird
bro.
ass motherfucking TP ass dwelling motherfuckers in the chat, but it's all good. It wasn't my beef.
That's all I'm saying, Root. They mad because nigga call out the information, man. So hey, let them be fans, brother.
Get your
But
information together, man. You
not the
know,
information is just you
we
know what I
ain't
mean. All
throwing no
the
bullets. We ain't throwing no bullets at each other. We throw information.
nah, fuck the information, man. Y'all got that. I'm cool. I'm off the information, cool. You can't teach these niggas, man. These niggas want to be your teacher. So fuck it.
Yeah,
I do information with y'all niggas, but the little fans, nah, them niggas they won't smoke.
yeah. Them niggas want you to sign an autograph.
Yeah, they be
Big
pulling on
fans
my
of you.
social media. They be talking about my work more than I do.
Yeah, they want you to sign an
Boy,
autograph. Nigga ain't sign no
I know
autograph
it.
today.
I know it. Like, yo, he said my name. It's Tom. He said my shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't be
bring
like
it
I
on,
said.
man. You know, debate it. You know, what's the issue? What's the
I
issue?
can't debate them, man. They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk information with me.
Yeah, because you
They
know,
just soon as it turns
if
to, oh, you a
I
celebrity, nigga.
organize my information, I will debate air power.
Hey, Wolf, word to the
Mm.
wise, there's no
Air
bad
power, you better not goddamn call me niggas, nigga.
Ah, super. I know it's super. That's why I be hey super. That's why when they do all that goofy shit, I be sitting back laughing like, man, they not really doing much but focusing on me. So it's all
Yeah,
good.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Get your
kind of
information,
weird.
what you stand on,
I
and
wish.
send me.
Hey, listen, and I wish y'all would break it up sooner, man. I don't want to do that shit. That shit weird. Y'all gotta break that shit up, man. I be sitting here
Hey,
like,
you know, motherfuckers come at you though, the wolf. They coming at you, dog.
nah,
You
they just being
claim,
fans though. He
you
keeps saying the
claim
D,
it,
and then they
and
keep.
you can
Hold
stand
on.
on what you claim. That's what we do in the Aboriginal
I'm not
community.
worried about that. I'm
Can
talking
you
about when they
stand on
listen.
what you
Yeah,
claim? That's
you're
what
right.
our
Cool. So
power say. Can
soon
you
as the
stand on what you
motherfucker go to
claim?
saying the D word, like you
That's why
fucking
he
D
has
R
the
shit.
debate league. Cause you
Hold
can you
on.
stand on what you claim,
Right.
and no matter who you are, you have a standpoint. Can you stand on what the fuck you claim? That's why he has this shit.
Hey, easy legit. Vino stand on their neck. Vino
Yeah,
tired.
these
He went to go
motherfuckers
get an
on the
oxygen
internet,
tank. He
you know,
said, "Keep
trying to
my
get
name
by
out your
with
mouth."
shit.
Vino, Vino,
Come
Vino.
on, bring it on,
Nigga,
bring it to the fucking cipher.
what up? 101, 8 time.
Bring it to the
Man,
cipher, nigga.
Shit,
What you
nothing
know?
much to
What you
shit,
know?
man.
I
These
gotta
niggas,
organize my shit.
man.
shit
Best thing I
crazy.
can say, 101. Y'all get some real life business about yourself, man. Niggas, they hate that real shit. As soon as they can't attack your information, they get on the crazy shit. So apparently you doing something right, man.
And I ain't saying Vino on this. I'm not saying Vino, but I'm saying, yeah, motherfuckers do that, bro. As soon as you get attacked the information, yeah, motherfuckers just go to the left, bro. Jesus, man.
Y'all know how this all started, right?
Motherfucker be liking the entertainment.
Let me tell you, the whole past 2 weeks, the past 3 weeks, bro. It was the whole. We got listen over on that channel. They got the saying, Steph Curry's not mixed. He's completely not mixed. That's what they were saying. He has no mixed lineage or pale skin.
That's what I was saying
Hold
about
on, hold on.
California.
Kusa, don't cut me off. Hold on. I'm about to do a little streamline so we can catch up. Okay, so we got on the panel. I'm asking, brother. Hold on. You saying Steph Curry ain't got no mixed lineage? He says, yeah. And they all start saying, yeah, yeah, yeah. We just because you light skin don't mean you mix. Just because you light skin don't mean you mix. Okay, so let's use that logic, right? Then they turn around and say the next narrative is, oh, most people got white in their lineage, black people. This is the day after, right? Or like a few bills after. And then that's when I'm like, hold on. I thought y'all just said this. So you mean to tell me most of us got pale skins, but Steph Curry don't got pale skins, right? This is how it started, right? And then the lady says, "Yeah, Wolf, you got pale skins in your bloodline." And that's when I'm like, "No, I don't."
No, no.
So since
I
I
think
told
you
the
do.
girl, so since I disagree with the information, they start doing all the little jokes. Oh, look at this nigga, you like chinny chin, blah blah. Okay, so they didn't like I disagree with the information. Now you got Vino, my Wild Savage, all the little study group. Now they upset because I went against the lady's information, and shots were thrown, all this shit. But it
Where's
started
my
with the
nigga
information.
Wild Savage at tonight?
You see what I'm saying, Root? So it all stems from not agreeing with the information, the pseudo. hunter gatherer, rock slapping shit, and then they take it personal because they're friends.
Now,
See
Wolf,
what I'm saying?
you on a good subject. Come
Yeah,
to
it's all good.
California. Hold
I
on,
just
man.
don't agree with the
Hold on, man.
What,
information.
what was
Let me
this on
Yeah,
the
finish.
Greek
go ahead,
channel?
Kuz.
Come to California. Them
You said wait, Tom.
Steph Curry type of complexion of the Negro. Come to California. They are out here in droves. They
Right,
have it. They are the Negroes out here, like Reggie Miller, Cheryl Miller.
but Kuz,
They they have that. Hold on. They have that complexion. Where did that complexion? Do they have Caucasian genes in them? What made them niggas look like that? Cause they got yellow eyes, green eyes. They
right.
high fucking. They look. You know they
Reggie,
mix.
I think
I don't
Reggie
know where
Miller is
I don't know where they
definitely
get
a
it from.
mix.
Did was
All
Queen
these they
Khalifa? What Queen Khalifa
They look
like that?
mixed.
What Queen Khalifa like that?
this let's
What's
not
up?
go down the rabbit hole again, y'all.
Bro, they got
I
white
didn't say
mamas.
this.
What the fuck is wrong
Right,
with
we're not gonna go down the rabbit hole. This is all common
No,
sense.
it's
Like
not a rabbit hole. It's actual fact. Them niggas is like that out
we
here, sir.
overstand. You preach to the choir. We overstand. We overstand that. You
No,
right. Look,
I want to dab into it
now I don't
and
want to go down to a 4 hour conversation about their pale skins. We know that these niggas mix. We know. We not trying to. I'm not trying to go.
all
We
right.
just been doing that for the past 2 weeks, bro. Are they mixed? Because they're like,
All
we know. We've been doing it for 2 weeks. I'm tired of that conversation. I'm just saying that's where it came from, right? The whole Steph Curry's not mixed, and then all of us as black people were mixed or so-called blacks. See what I'm saying? You know what? Get into it, Kusa. Go ahead, my bad.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where did these guys? How are they? You know, like they are.
Fit check, Wolfning Midnight Workout.
Why? Why are they like they
Oh
are?
yeah, get it
They
in,
are
super.
like this. They are like
I think they
white
mixed, Kusa. I think
white
they just got
mix.
mixed.
They're like white mix and nigga mix. They niggas. Yeah, they niggas all damn day. But they fucking white mix. And
But
I don't think how did they get like that? These niggas out here.
mixture, why is it so complicated, bro? It's mixed people out here. It's all good. Hey, root word. That's where the whole, you know what I'm saying, through black majority black people got white in their ancestry. Like that's where a
Where's
lot of this stuff is stemming
the
from.
coach? Where the
See
coach
what I'm
at on
saying?
this? Where Coach Aton is on this?
Yeah,
I
what's up,
agree.
Aton?
I agree. That's where most of that stuff coming from. I agree like 100.
Yep. And I just didn't like that information, so they didn't like that.
Yeah,
They
and his
kinda,
dad,
This
his
this is on
dad is
Tariq's
like
channel.
mixed, and his mom is like
yeah,
mixed.
yeah,
I
unfortunately. And
think a
then
lot of them
I
just be
think
trying to
OTK channel.
qualify that shit because they found white people in their family. I think that's just why they saying it. Gotta be.
Right.
It's
Which
a
is
lot
that's
of them down in Corona, um, in Corona area, this in Riverside. A lot of them, sir.
it's just messed
A lot
up
of them.
because they tried to push the information on people, and then now that everybody disagreeing with it, it's like y'all don't realize Wolf was the first one to disagree with it, and y'all jumped on this nigga.
Trying to figure out
The niggas
how
jumped
they
on me
got
because
like
I ain't agree with it.
who
Now
other.
everybody realizing, okay, she is saying that we all got white in us, and
No,
you
no,
know what I
no.
mean.
No, white people got
So
us and them. Now,
I
we'll
just
get it right.
I
White
got
people got
Kusa,
us
Kusa,
and them.
Kusa, Kusa,
No,
Kusa.
no, no,
Yeah,
no. Hold on, Wolf. Let me say this.
go ahead, bro.
White people got us and them. Master didn't fuck my grandmother and made me cause I'm copper color. My uncle or granddaddy fucked a white woman and made them. So they don't have the recessive genes in us. They have the black in them because they got it from us. We didn't get it from them. That's what I'm trying to say. They trying to put it like they gave it to us. No, no, we gave it to them. That's where their life come from. We gave it to them. So okay, that's what's on the battlefield today.
When
That's
when that colorism came in, a lot of the people like that had like Dale Curry and his wife,
Steph Curry daddy,
they
Dale Curry.
yeah, Dale Curry, because Steph is actually his middle name. He's actually a junior. But when Dale Curry, and his wife got together, back in those days, he's from North Carolina. A lot of those people their families was making sure that they was marrying that same type of complexion because they was keeping that fair complexion like across the board. You know what I'm saying? And most of them really don't have what you would consider to be white in their family, based on you had these people that came over here
lineage
that had those gray eyes, those hazel eyes, green eyes, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They was over there like that up in Europe, coming over here. You know what I'm saying? And they was staying within their own people.
we
So,
talking lineage though, lineage.
like Reggie Miller and Cheryl Miller, they ain't got no white people in their family. They ain't got no white
Hold
grandparents.
on. We got no. Stop, please stop, y'all. With the come on, Aton.